Wonderful. Does it work? It does work. It does work. So the only issue is my camera is frozen. What do I do to unfreeze my camera? Is my camera frozen, or is it just the OBS? No, it's my camera that's frozen. Do I trigger my camera? There we go. That's how I trigger my camera. Beautiful. Which means I need to stop that, and then it should. Video capture. Can I refresh you? Why isn't it working today? How strange. Right, let's just... Can I refresh this? Right, let's just delete it and add it again. Video capture. Right, so, what are we doing today, you ask? We are going to try and do some... Can I... Right, let's do this. Oh, so it almost worked. It almost worked. Beautiful. Right, I want to copy your... If I go to transform, copy transform, and I go to this, and I do transform, paste, there we go. Look, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. How upset would I be if this was the wrong? Okay, cool. Right, it works. Right, beautiful. We are good to go. The stream is working. We probably have audio. We are probably listening to ourselves talk, but let's just check. We are listening to ourselves. Amazing. It's fucking working. I'm gonna try to do some things while I do things today. I am gonna try to do some things while I do some things today. And we're gonna do all of it whilst trying to talk to some carnists. Because why not? Why not talk to carnists? Should be fine. Should be good. Yeah. Let's go. Why is this not working? Let's try this. Oh, right. Okay, we need to restart again because... Oh, right. Okay, I know what was wrong. I now know what was wrong. Yeah, okay, I now know what was wrong. Right, let's try this again. Okay. Jessica, hey, you moron. Please fix both windows. Don't just fix one window. Hey, Jessica. This is the magic of... this is the magic of streaming. It not bloody working. And then having to work out how to fix it. And then realizing you fixed half of it, but not all of it. Right, so that one works. Beautiful. Right, then that one does not. Right, so we have our stream working, right, but we don't have our own TV working. So we need to go to virtual camera, and we need to take this one, and we need to do transform, copy transform, and then we need to do add camera. Okay. This one, yes, well done. And we need to do transform, paste transform. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? What have I done that stops it working? Interesting. Yes, delete. Interesting. Right, let's do... God, Jess. Could you really have fucked this up anymore? Right. I don't know, actually, if I could have fucked this up anymore. I genuinely don't know why it's not working, but that's fine. Hello. Right, that one's working. Perfect. Transform. Paste transform. Right. Wonderful. So that now works. Wonderful. Right, so why is our... this one. Why is this one not working? Right, beautiful. So now we can get this one to work. And we get this one to work by... just rescaling it, I think. I feel like I should have been able to introduce my old camera and have it work with just a cloned camera, but for whatever reason it didn't. So we're just not going to worry about it. We're just not going to worry about it, team. It works. It's fine. It's good. C'est la vie. Which chat am I in? Right, I am now here. I have a stream that sort of works. Based. So, having just spent fucking 6 minutes fixing that, the plan is to go for as long as I can. So if I can go for 12 hours, then I can walk the dog at 6:45 in the morning. And it'll just work. It'll just work. It'll just work. So I'm going to Photoshop stuff. Oh, hello. I'm going to just try and do random tasks while I talk to Canis, basically. Hello.
Oh my god! Hello.
Hello.
Look, it really looks like you.
Hello.
It's so cool, right? Yeah, so cool.
Is it cool? I don't know if it's cool.
Da-da-da.
How you guys doing? Nope. Skipping. Na, 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 na. Hello. Alright, so... I wonder if I shared my desktop if people would actually care watching me Photoshop too. The irony. Hello. Feel the fly, don't feel the reaper, baby, I'm your man. Hello.
I'm absolutely petrified right now. I don't know what's going on. You look like the Jonkler.
It looked like what, sorry?
The Jonkler.
Who's the Jonkler?
It's the Joker.
Oh,
The
okay.
Jonkler. You know, why so serious? You ever heard of that one?
I do, yeah, I do. What's up with that? What's wrong with looking like the Joker?
No, the Jonkler.
Okay. What's the difference?
He goes, why so serious?
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
What is this makeup about?
I just thought I'd try and put some makeup on to attract some attention. So let's see if I can have some conversations with people.
Oh, it's definitely working.
Yeah?
Oh, there's a missile!
Oh boy.
Shit! You've made me die, mate. I can't.
I'm sure it wasn't my fault he died. Contract 4. Let's not do 4. Hello. Hello. Oh, skip that shit. I need like a... Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
You're so amazing.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Leeds.
Wow. Where from England?
Leeds. Leeds is a place in England. Nope, you're gonna skip me. Interesting. Hello. Nope. And time has come. Me for not. Hello.
Fucking hell!
Hello.
Something wrong with your eyes, my love.
It's called makeup, my darling.
Is that like bi or whatever?
No, it's just random colours that I thought I'd put on my face.
Pardon?
It's just random colours that I thought I'd put on my face.
Oh, cute. Bye.
Can I ask you some questions? No? Okay. So,
Yeah, but
hello.
Jesus Christ.
I prefer it when people use my short name.
You okay?
How are you?
My long name is very biblical.
Where you from? Where you from?
Where are you? What are you doing?
From the
Syria.
UK. I hate people with echoes. I wish I could somehow fix people with echoes. I don't know how I could do that. Maybe bolt guns. That's a bad joke, team. That's a bad joke. Jess is using bad jokes already. But in all seriousness, I fucking hate people with echoes. Why can we do like I feel like I should be able to do this quite easily. Let's see if I can do it. I'm probably going to comment a lot on like the photoshopping that I'm doing that you guys can't see. And I'm sorry about that. But hopefully if I actually get a conversation, I'll be able to have a conversation with a person. And I won't just like talk to myself about Photoshop as much. But until that happens, I'm just going to talk to myself about Photoshop because I'm not really doing anything else, am I? No. You've been banned. How is that an irrelevant image? It's my face. Jesus Christ. Well, let's try and deal with that then. So apparently you can solve this by opening internet, a different browser. Let's see if this works. It's really annoying if I got banned actually, because I didn't do anything that I did yesterday. Do they think that my face is an irrelevant image? Because that's really funny if they do. Because like it's my face, right? Because it's my face, right? Like, it's my face. That is really funny actually, if I literally got... Jesus Christ. Right, I am now on edge. Does it work? I've been banned. Dude, it's my face. I wonder if I can like... Can I like complain about this, I wonder? Alright, let's do it like this. How ridiculous, eh? Contact. Beautiful. I got banned. It. Well, that's fucking annoying, isn't it? That's really funny though. I'm pretty sure the auto detector detected my face as a fucking. Howdy. What do I do about this? That's pissed me off. Quite a lot. What's my fucking results today? 23:31. Hmm. Right then. Jessicist. What the fuck do we do? What do we do? How do we resolve? I don't want to pay fucking home TV again. I fucking emailed them. And, I suppose the thing I can do is go fucking chat. Do I just go fucking chat to people about veganism in a different place? Is that what I do? Dude, this is fucking... I don't want to pay for an unban. What if I like log in with a different fucking... Can I log in with a different account? Okay, so... So it was lied to me that if you use a different browser, you get banned on that. You don't get banned on that browser too. What if I just fucking Google?
What's up, guys? Someone take care.
This is really fucking annoying. Right, what do we do? I love that I was gonna do an endurance stream and stream for as long as I can. And I got 5 minutes in before I got banned. I think, didn't I do this the first time I streamed? Pretty sure this was the exact same thing that happened the first time I streamed. I started and it was just ban. I think I can, but I need a new Facebook account and I don't really have a different Facebook account. And I also don't really know how to log out. I could probably delete all cookies on. I mean, I could do right. What if I do? What if I do new incognito window and I do om.tv? Nope. How does the incognito window know that I've been banned from om.tv? That's an interesting one, huh? They just know, bro. They just know. How do I do this? Right. I need a fucking Facebook account. Right then. The convenient fact that I have a second Facebook account from a long time ago. Maybe let's go and find out what the fuck that is. How do we find out what the fuck my second Facebook account is that I had a billion years ago? Interesting game. Does anyone want to let me use the fucking Facebook login? Big lol. Right, okay. I don't know what my fucking other Facebook account was. I remember, I was a child. I was a child. I don't remember. Information about you. Let's fucking go. A picture. I love that this is what I'm doing. I'm creating a Russian social media account so that I can do activism. This is the way of things. This is the way. Um, '06. Can I just write it, dude? Can I not just fucking write it? Bro. Uh, I don't know what the months are in Russian. Okay, cool. I worked them out. Right, we're doing it, team. We've got a VK account. Let's fucking go. Allow it, fam. Right, it's gonna fuck up my thing again. Based, right, it's now gonna work, right? So we just need to, right? So we need full screen this, right? So the problem is, don't switch. I don't really want to get banned for my makeup again. Should I like fucking? What should I do here? How should I do this? I don't fucking know, eh? I genuinely don't know. Right, so we're gonna swap to this one. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. That's home TV working. Beautiful. And then we need to do right, let's worry about the transition later. Right, then we need to do our virtual camera, which has to have we need to do plus okay, and then we need to do our webcam. Amazing, amazing. Yes, amazing. And we need to do copy, transform, copy, transform, paste, transform, delete that. And we just don't have the QR code. Because if we have the QR code, and we do get banned, right? We can't be like, yo, I didn't put images on the screen, right? But if we don't have the QR code, then I mean, well, I don't have an image on the screen. It's just my fucking face, bro. So yeah, foolproof, full fucking proof. Does it function? It functions. We fixed it. I close the sad window. And then I need to close that and that. And we are good to go. Sorry, I imagine my fucking way of speaking is really annoying right now. But I'm just trying to make sure everything works. Right, let's edit that. It works. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I can't lean forward, I don't think, because otherwise it will detect my face as an image, which is a problem because my screenshot, my Photoshop is a tiny, tiny thing on my screen because I don't want to like make it full screen because then you won't be able to see fucking OBS because I only have one screen. So it's fucked, but whatever. We're going again. So I just can't lean forward. If I lean forward, we get fucked. Hello.
Why are you making?
Funny. I hate echo, dude. People with echoes should just feel bad about themselves. Alright, so apply. Yeah, cool. Amazing. Okay, so this is fine. I really want to lean forward and like look at my Photoshop closer, but I'm not allowed to. So I'm not going to. Oh. Alright then, I can make that bold. Beautiful.
Jack obviously took it the wrong way. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I hate gays.
Hello.
I hate gays.
I'm not
I hate
gay.
gays.
I'm not
You are
gay.
gay, you fucking
Why do you
bitch.
think I'm gay?
Bro, it's the same shit. You're gay.
Why do you believe that I'm gay?
Because I can see the flag right behind you.
That's not the gay flag.
I think that's a trans.
What? It's the transgender flag, isn't it?
Which doesn't imply that I'm gay, right? It implies that I'm trans.
It does imply that you're gay, man.
Okay.
Why?
Because the flag implies. Look at your eyes, man. Look at you got lipstick on, man.
It's just makeup.
How's it just makeup, bro? You got lipstick on.
Yeah, it's
Look
just
at
makeup.
you got a cat finger. Are you a cat?
No, I'm not.
Alright, rate me out of 10.
I mean, you've been very rude so far, so maybe like a 4?
Wait, you a boy?
Wait, so you like? Are you a boy or girl? Like originally?
Why does that matter? What do you think?
Huh?
Why does that matter?
Huh? Why does that matter?
Yeah. Why does it matter? Why does it matter what I was originally?
I think it matters because
Why?
you were born either a boy or girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could have been signed either boy or girl at birth, yeah, but why does that
No, you
matter?
can't. It was Adam and Eve. It was not Adam and Adam or even Eve.
What does
it
it
was
matter? I'm not saying, right, that
It
that
does
you're
matter.
wrong.
Yeah, I am right because it was Adam
Okay,
and Eve.
so why does it matter which I was assigned at birth?
Oh,
You're assigned either a boy or girl.
But why does that matter?
'Cause it
I'm not
matters.
arguing with you about that. Why are you
Gays
so
are-
interested?
Gays are not good
Why are gays not good?
because they're not good.
Why?
Because I don't like gays. My
But-
personal opinion. Please
Okay.
respect my personal opinion.
Wait, surely your personal opinion only applies to you, right? You don't have
Nah,
to be gay, right?
everyone.
If you
Whatever
don't,
I say-
if you don't like gays, just don't be gay, right?
Nah,
Do you
I don't
struggle?
like it.
Do you struggle
I'll
with
kill
not
all
being
of them.
gay?
You know I killed 5 gays already.
Do you struggle with not being gay?
No, I don't. I like it because I'm into girls, mate.
Well, then why are you so upset with gay people if you don't struggle to not be gay?
No, I am beautiful though. You can't lie. I am beautiful.
I don't see it.
I get pussy. At least I'm not gay.
I get pussy.
You don't get pussy. You don't get pussy.
I do. Why
So do you have-
why are you so upset about gay people? Do you
so-
genuinely struggle to be gay, like to not be
Are you
gay?
streaming? Are you streaming?
I might be, yeah.
Is it? How much viewers?
Like 5 or 6. We just started.
Is it? What's your TikTok?
I don't know.
What's your TikTok?
I don't know.
Tell the comments to rate me out of 10.
They're in the chat is saying like a 1.
Yeah,
The
they
chat
why
says the eyebrows being symmetrical makes you look like a fucking goofball.
Go for man, I'll fuck you up. Go for about go for.
Why
Man,
do you think, right? Why do you think that it's so harmful for gay people to exist if you don't struggle to not be gay?
your chat is full of.
Or do you
haters.
struggle? Do you struggle to not be gay?
Do I struggle? No,
Then why do you care about gay people so much?
because they're dickheads, innit?
I mean, it seems like you're the dickhead, right? Like you've clearly shown that you're
Oh,
aggressive.
answer my.
Like,
Do you have a pussy or do you have a dick?
what does it matter?
It does matter. Just tell me.
It doesn't matter. Why does it matter?
And what's your TikTok? I want to go on your TikTok.
I know you
We
want
might
to
be
go
friends.
on my TikTok, but I'm not telling you what
What's
it
your
is.
TikTok? Huh?
Unfortunately, you'll just never know.
I want to wank off to you. What's your TikTok?
oh my.
Why is that?
Oh, you fucking-
Is that because you're struggling to not be gay again?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I think you genuinely do struggle not to be gay, and that's why you're so
I
upset.
get viral on TikTok. You should post this. I want to get viral.
Why are you so upset by gay? You tell me why you're so upset by gay people.
Because I just don't like gay people. I'm upset by them. I'm upset.
But why?
What is this? What this
Why?
world is?
Substantiate.
Because what the world is turning into.
I mean, I would say the world's turned into a pretty shit place because you're just out
Yeah.
here saying violently
But the fuck-
homophobic things for no reason, right?
Because homophobics on top.
Say again.
Homophobics on top.
Why is that?
Because it's like that. If I say so, it's like that. Alright, what do you rate my friend out of
I'm
10?
not sure that's true. Why do
Oh,
you,
what do you rate my
why do you
house?
struggle so much to not be gay?
I don't struggle not to be gay.
You do. You just said you want you literally begged for my TikTok so you could masturbate.
I was joking, you fucking
That
dumb.
sounds like you struggle not to be gay to me.
Bruv.
Is that why
Why
you
would I
so
look-
is that why you're so upset by like gay people existing because you can't control your own urges?
Calm down, spark you right now, fam.
I mean, you clearly won't. So
Yeah,
why
fuck
is
it.
it you're so upset by gay people?
Bro, yeah. Shut the fuck up, bro. Smack
Why
you.
is it? Why
I
is
killed
it that
gay
Rude
people. You know,
Boy
I
is
killed
so
two gay people.
upset by gay people?
I killed 2 gay people already.
You didn't, clearly.
I did kill 2
No,
gay
you
people.
didn't.
No one knows. I did them.
Yeah, no one knows except the fact
Yeah, I
that you
fucking
announced
did.
it on home TV like a moron.
Yeah, come, let me fight you then. What's your address? Pull up.
Sorry.
Wait, so are you American or are you British?
I mean, it says in the bottom, are you incapable of reading?
Yeah, why do you sound like you're fucking American? Why do you sound like you're fucking American?
I put on a very nonplussed accent when I'm talking to people who sound like twats.
Twats, you're the twat, bro. I'll
Why
come there
am I
and
the
spot.
twat?
Brother, allow it. Wait, so do you have a dick or do you have a penis or do you have
Why are you obsessed with my genitals so much?
do you have a
You
penis?
really do seem to have issues with being obsessed with like you think I'm gay, but you keep asking what my genitals are, right? It sort of makes me wonder why. Like what's going on? Why do you have such issues?
Oh, that's fucking Taylor's. Oh shit, jailed them.
Wait, get this.
Oh wait,
speaking.
my friends are coming.
Wait,
I
we-
come.
we need to speak
We're
to-
speaking to a gate. Come. Look, my friends are coming.
Yeah.
These are my friends.
Do your
Nah,
friends?
actually, right now, 10.
Do your friends know that you keep asking this person who you call
Right now,
gay
10. Come on.
whether or
Be
not they
honest.
can have their TikTok so
Wait,
they
wait.
can
Can my
masturbate
friends
to them?
speak to you?
I'd love
Let
to
my
talk
friends
to your
speak to you.
friends. Yeah, I'd love to ask your friends whether or not they think you're gay.
They think you're very beautiful.
Excuse me.
Guys, you're on TikTok.
Do you
live
think
stream,
your
by the way.
friend's gay?
She is
Because
quite
he
hot,
keeps
to be fair.
Nah,
asking
you are
me.
quite hot. We are saying you're hot.
He keeps asking
Wait.
me what my TikTok is because he wants to
I
masturbate
want
over
your
me.
TikTok, innit?
Does that make
what
him
are
gay?
What are your pronouns?
I don't care what my pronouns are. My pronouns are none of your business.
Pronouns are fucking dickhead, little bitch.
No, they're not. Why are you so obsessed with like my genitals? And why are you so obsessed with gay people?
Ah, no, that's crazy.
Because you keep asking about gay people.
How big is it?
How big is it? Scale of 1 to 10.
Why are you so like concerned?
No, I'm not saying it. Because I'm upset. I'm upset about this generation.
Why
turning
do
into
you
gay.
think, right, that gay people are any threat to you? Because I'm not even gay, but why do you think gay people are a threat to you?
You are gay, bro.
Literally not. Literally not.
Oh, can you bring mine out as well?
Whip it out. Can we see it? Out.
No.
You want me to? Please.
Why are you begging to see my dick on home TV?
Please.
Wait, do you have a dick or pussy? Oh, you have a dick, innit? You might get banned.
No, I don't. I don't.
Where's my hand in the
Banned.
working?
Right, I'm moving on, team. Enjoy your evening. Please
come
be
to
less
me?
hateful. Bye.
Yeah, I'll fuck up, dickhead.
Will you?
Fucking nigga. Fucking bitch.
Wow, you're being racist now. Interesting. Praise be. Right then. This was an interesting exchange. I'm doing fucking Photoshop. This is great. I think I could have skipped that one quicker. But I was focusing on my Photoshop. Which is funny. Can we go next, please? Layer, merge, layers. Beautiful.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Why? What the fuck is on? Hey,
It's makeup, dude. It's a little thing that we wear on our faces.
are you good?
I'm not gay. Why is that everyone's first question?
No, I'm curious. I ask everyone that. Probably don't.
I'm sure you don't ask everyone that.
I do.
Yeah?
Oh, you do. Like,
I'm
I
good, thank you. Can I ask you a funny question?
Huh?
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
What do you think about animals?
Do I know animals?
What do you think? What are your opinions of animals?
I quite like animals.
Yeah, do you like all animals or just some animals?
I like all.
Say again.
I like all animals.
Yeah, you vegetarian?
Yeah.
Are you? Is that an honest
I try to.
answer?
Yeah, I try to be.
You try to. So
Try to be.
sometimes you aren't.
But yeah, for past.
Would it be like hypocritical to
No, for
say you
past
love
couple of months
animals
I
and
have
then
to.
you eat some of them?
I don't.
No, but if you did, would it be hypocritical?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Why?
It's because you can't say you like animals and eat them.
Okay. So did you love animals before you were vegan, or did you not love animals? Sorry, before you were vegetarian? Or did you not?
Just haven't ever really had a strong opinion on it, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Um,
What made you change your mind? What made you decide that you were gonna stop eating animals?
well, when my first dog died, then I
Uh-huh.
really liked animals.
Uh-huh.
You know,
And you decided, what did you decide when your first dog died?
right, I just like I have to go vegan because I just don't like seeing animals die. You know what I mean?
I thought you were vegetarian.
Yeah, I am. What you said?
Oh, but you're gonna go vegan?
Huh?
But you're going to go vegan?
Yes, when my first dog died. Yeah.
But you're not yet.
No, no, I am. Like, you asked me what I decided when my dog died.
Okay.
My dog died like a while ago, like a couple months.
But you said you were vegetarian a second ago.
Yeah,
Are you vegetarian or vegan?
vegetarian.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. And what does that entail? What do you eat? What sort of foods do you eat? Okay. I'm a funny girl. I'm a funny girl who asks funny questions. I don't want to get too. It's like freaking me out. I don't want to get too close. Hello. How you doing?
Doing good.
Cool glasses.
Nice. Cool makeup.
Thank you.
Why'd you wear the makeup? I'm just curious.
Don't know. Because it's funny. Because
Oh.
I look like I'm in Kiss. Kiss are a funny band.
Oh. What's that flag in the back?
That's the trans flag.
And what does that mean?
It means I'm neither boy nor girl.
So what are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in the middle.
Hope you find it. Oh, okay.
Why would I need to find out?
Well, you said you don't know, so.
Well, I mean that doesn't mean I need to find out, right?
Okay.
Can just have fun being somewhere in the middle.
Can have fun. I'm somewhere in the middle.
Are you somewhere in the middle?
Hmm.
Where do you think you are? Why do you think you're somewhere in the middle?
Because I don't see myself like all these like masculine stuff, like what men should be. I don't see myself that perfectly.
Okay.
You know, I wear these sunglasses because people just, well, some people just mean.
Oh. People are mean on here. Does sunglasses fix that?
Yeah.
Do they really?
Mm.
That's kind of cool. I've not
Right.
I've not had experience that anything fixes people being mean on here.
Well,
Can I
God
ask,
bless.
can I ask you a question?
Go on.
What do you think about animals?
They're great.
Yeah. Do you like
Um,
animals?
yeah, but I'm vegan.
You're vegan?
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you go vegan?
Yeah, because animals shouldn't suffer.
Wait, what?
Because animals shouldn't suffer.
What do you mean animals shouldn't? So I don't understand.
Because by being vegan, I don't feed into the killing of animals.
But like protein though.
I have protein shakes.
Well, okay, you just eat protein shakes. Is that not
No,
like
no, I eat food with protein in it, but I don't eat chicken. I don't eat fish. I just, yeah, they're alternatives.
why did you like? When did you just? This doesn't sound very healthy. When did you decide to do this?
Oh my God, yes.
I feel really bad. I didn't believe him, dude. I didn't believe he was. I don't think he was vegan. I feel bad now.
Told you. Ah!
Hello.
Wait, is it her or her or she?
I doesn't matter. You call me whatever you want.
Do you remember us?
Do I remember you?
Yeah.
I have to close Photoshop and look at my monitor. Hello.
Nah, we've seen you before.
Yeah. When did you see me? What did we talk about?
We kind of were bullying each other.
Were we?
Do you have a cock? No, stop with this, please. I want to ask you something like that. I don't even want to. No, please.
What do
Are
you
you a
want to
Twitch
ask?
stream? Wait, are you streaming?
I am streaming.
Oh yeah. How many people you got in your live then? No. How many people you got in your live?
How many people have I got on my stream?
Yeah.
Let me check.
We're getting on. We're on. No, shut the fuck
8.
up.
There's 8 people currently watching.
Well, I'm just giving them a thumbs up.
Okay. Wonderful. What did we talk about last time we had a conversation?
See, we can't. That's just gonna expose us even.
What did we talk
No
about
comment.
last time we
No,
had
no,
a
yeah, no
conversation?
comment.
No.
Oh, we were kind of like bit homophobic.
Just a little bit. Not like a really, really shitload, just a little bit.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the fact that I literally don't remember who the fuck you are?
No, we don't care because like you're not really important anyway. So.
Am I not? Why do you remember me then? Huh? Oh boy. Hello? Hello?
Fucking hell. Fucking LGBTQ, I go fuck the fucking cisgender, transgender piece of shit. You man, I will go in hell anyways.
Why are you so angry?
Shut the fuck up. It's definitely shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Why are you
fuck
so
up.
angry?
Why are you so angry? You're gonna burn in hell.
Why are you so angry?
You're gay. Oh yeah, you're gay.
Do you are you so worried about gay people because you
Shut the
can't
fuck up.
resist the urge to be gay? Is that a problem you have? No, okay.
That's like a dog.
Hello. Oh shit, I deleted too much. Hello. Hello. Skip. It's quite nice actually. I'm just sat here photoshopping. Hello.
أعوذ بالله أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. What the fuck?
Have you got issues? Do I need to call an ambulance? Hello. Hello.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Hello. Nope. Okay. Hello. How you doing?
Love you already. You're a bit.
What's up?
What?
And you said you love me already. I didn't understand.
I said I love you already.
Okay. Why is that?
Because you're awesome and you're like rainbow coloured.
Thank you. What do you think about animals?
About what?
Animals.
Animals? I prefer animals over humans.
Yeah.
I'd kill every human in the world to protect them.
Would you? So you'd kill any human to protect any animal?
Don't turn this into a political drama, bro.
Well, would you?
I don't know. It depends who it is.
Would you kill a complete stranger to like save any animal?
What, a whole species or like one specific?
Just one
animal?
dude, just one fucking random stranger. Me, for example. Would
Well,
you
my
kill?
old cat that died a while ago. Yeah, I'd kill one person.
Okay. To save any animal.
Huh?
To save any animal.
I hate you so much.
You do, I know. Because I'm going to expose some hypocrisy in a minute, and you're going to be like, "Fuck you." Right.
I'll be you.
So my next question is: you ready for my next question?
Go on.
Are you a vegetarian?
You're a bitch.
I am. So you don't actually love animals more than humans.
Fucking prick.
You literally kill animals for food, right?
I'm not a hunter. I just eat them.
Yeah, but if I paid someone to kill you, it would still be me killing you, right?
I've hunted rabbits before.
Okay. What did rabbits do so wrong? I thought you loved all animals. So you shot rabbits with a gun, but you love all animals?
It was a hunting thing.
Well, that for them it was a living thing. For
As
them
a man,
it was.
you have to learn. No. Can I be honest with you? As a man, you have to go through trials and you have to learn certain stuff.
I don't think.
It depends on how you're raised. I'm not gonna lie. It depends on how you're raised.
I mean, yeah, okay. If your father raised you to shoot animals, then as a child, I don't think.
Come on, can you not understand where I'm coming from?
No, because literally, like, not even 5 minutes ago.
No, listen.
Wait. Not even 5 minutes ago, you said, I love all animals and I would never harm them.
I didn't want to, but I had.
Have you right? So let's start this again without,
on,
because I don't want
wait,
you to
no,
feel like I'm attacking you.
No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Go
Why?
back. No, don't. Go on. I'm trying to be deep with you.
Okay. But you kill animals, right?
Huh?
You kill animals, right?
I don't kill
Let's
animals.
just be honest about it. Let's be honest, because
I'm English,
I
bro.
don't want to convince you that you kill
do?
animals when we both know you do. So let's just have an honest conversation. Let's not beat around the bush, right? I'm the one painted like a clown.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Why? Why are you gonna, you're gonna treat me like those rabbits you kill? Is that what you're saying?
I am not a fucking hunter. Are you fucking deaf, bro?
Okay, so you don't hunt rabbits, and have never had hunted rabbits. Have you at any
hunted
point
rabbits
killed an
before.
animal with a gun?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And you haven't. That's why.
I mean,
look
that's
at you. Bro.
why are we assuming I
You're not the
haven't?
Joker.
Why are we assuming I haven't?
You have pink makeup on your. You have
No.
triangle pink.
How old? Sorry, this is not me like being like abusive, but how old are you?
Excuse me.
I'm 33. How old are you?
How old are you?
How old? I'm 33.
You're not 33.
I'm 33. I was
I'm
born in
28. It
1999.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're not wiser than me.
No, I'm not saying I'm wise. No, wait. I'm not
No,
saying.
don't you
I'm
wait,
not.
me.
I'm not saying I'm
Fuck
wiser
you.
than you. I'm
Right.
not saying I'm wiser than you. That's not what I'm saying. Right? I'm
Mhm.
saying, right, that the me of past and the me of now are not always the same person, right? I could have literally been someone who went out and shot people, right? Well, not people, because I'd be in prison. But I could have gone out and shot animals, right, in my youth, right? You know? Just because I'm a card-carrying homosexual now doesn't mean I always was, right? And when I was... Do you want to hear something really funny? When I was 28, I also used to eat animals.
Yeah.
But I stopped when I was
Okay.
28. Do you know why I stopped?
What did you say?
Because I had a conversation much like this, where I said to someone I love animals, and then they showed me a slaughterhouse, and I was like, oh shit, I pay for these animals to be murdered.
Do you believe in God at all?
Say again?
Do you believe in God at all?
Less and less as I got older, because I've seen what we do to billions of animals every single year, and I don't think, certainly a
Can you
benevolent
stop
God.
with the fucking vegetarian shit, bruv?
Are we this
I don't give
conversation?
a fuck about the vegetarian. I will not eat.
Whoa!
Right.
You said you love animals.
I love animals, but I
But
will
you
not
kill
be. You are trying to convert me to be a vegetarian.
I'm not.
Jesus
I'm not.
Christ.
I'm trying to have a
I
conversation
don't
with
mind
you.
chatting to you, bro.
I'm
You're
trying to have a
calm, you're cool.
I'm trying to have a
Everything
conversation
you're
with
saying,
you.
apart from that, I am not going to eat vegetables.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you, right? About the
You
fact
are
that
having a conversation with me.
I'm not, because you just keep shouting at me. Right? I'm trying to have a conversation with you where we highlight the fact that you said you would kill a human for an animal, right? But are now killing animals for your pleasure, right? And I'm trying to make you see that that doesn't make sense.
My fucking animal died. Okay,
I
that's why I
know.
was saying that.
Okay, well, I'm really,
My
really
animal
sorry that your
died.
animal
My
died.
animal pet. My pet. What the
Your
fuck are
pet cat.
you on about?
Your pet cat died. Recently?
Please stop. That's not a conversation you want to go down.
Okay, well, we don't have to talk about it. I'm just saying sorry. I've also lost 2 cats, and it's very sad. And I understand that it hurts.
I fucking hate cats, bruv. I literally despise the fucking things.
Okay,
But
so,
my cat was my cat.
well, yeah, but my
And she
cat's
meant a
my
lot
cat
more
too,
to
right?
me than just being a fucking pet. You ain't understand. I don't want to talk about it, and I would rather you keep the fucking mouth shut.
Well, then press skip. That's how it works. If you have boundaries you don't want to be crossed, you press skip. That's how we assert our boundaries on home TV.
Fuck you.
Why?
Fuck you.
Why? What's up? Why are you angry at me? I'm sorry your cat died.
No, shut up. No, fuck you. You're a bitch.
I'm not.
You look like fucking. You know what you look like. You play Borderlands.
That's what we called
I'm sorry. I
edge.
don't mean to be a horrible cunt. I love you, but just shut the fuck up,
Why?
dickhead.
Grief is hard.
Fuck you. Stop trying to be all fucking nice to me.
I am nice to you. I'm not trying to be nice to you. I literally lost 2 cats. I want to start crying watching you cry.
Why can't you be like normal trannies and like just get fake boobs?
I
Like,
do have boobs.
when I was younger, I love you to bit. I listen. Hold on, listen. Can you hear me out?
Sure.
Okay. LGBT, the alphabet, like army and all that. Don't get me wrong. I get the trannies and all that stuff, and the gays
Can we
and
use
all that.
transgender instead of tranny? Because tranny's a slur.
I don't get the they them. I don't get the Z Sims. I don't get the.
Do you want to learn?
No.
Why not?
I really don't. Come on, you can't lie though. You must know. You've got your thing. I bet you don't give a fuck about them.
Of course I do. I care about. Wait.
No,
Wait.
come on. You must look
I
bigger.
care. I literally care about animals. I care about everybody. Why would I not care about my fellow
It's
trans
not
people?
about animals, bitch.
I care about everyone.
I swear to God, you're a dick. Just listen.
Why
to
am
me.
I a dick?
You're
I
not
care
listening
about
to
everyone.
me.
I care about you. I care about animals. I care about my fellow trans people. I care
I'll
about
punch
racists.
you,
I care
but that's
about
equality,
bigots.
isn't it? So I can deck you. I could just be like, boom. Can you listen? Or I love you looking at me so angrily.
I'm not angry. I'm really not. Would you like me to help you explain trans people?
Right, literally, you need therapy. Okay,
I really don't.
you do.
No, I really don't.
I think you need therapy,
No.
like me.
Why do you need therapy?
We all need therapy.
Yeah, we do. I agree with that statement. Is it just the cat? Or is something else bothering you too?
I like you. You're good. Spud that shit. Spud it. Oi, break.
Careful, you'll get banned if you cover your camera. Home TV's shit. Don't cover your camera.
Are you gonna spud me or not?
I won't, because Home TV bans me and it cost me £8. But assume I
You
like.
paid for it.
What, sorry?
You pay for it.
No, if you get banned, you have to pay £8.
No, I've got an agreement.
Oh, do you?
No.
I didn't know the owner of Home TV went into back alleys with other men. Sorry, that was a joke.
Can you shut up? Because you don't do drugs. So.
What do you mean I don't do drugs? Why do you assume I don't do drugs? I have a face like this. You don't think I do drugs? He skipped me. I tried my best to be as nice as I could be. Hello.
The fuck?
Who's a fuck?
Are you gay or something?
Not gay.
Then what are you?
Just a girl on the internet wanting to talk about animals.
Huh?
Just a girl on the internet wanting to talk about animals.
Bumbleclaw.
Right then, Photoshop. Let's carry on. Oh boy. Them
Yo.
nips.
Yo,
Hello.
yo,
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
What do you think about animals?
What?
What do you think about animals?
Okay.
They're okay.
Yeah.
Do you not think like they're cute and wonderful and lovely?
Some are cute, some are fucking vicious.
Okay.
Are you gay?
I'm not gay.
You look gay.
Okay.
'Cause you're wearing-
I said you looked gay.
Oh.
Would that be mean? Would that be appropriate?
No, that's okay. I don't mind if you're gay.
I mean, I'm not gay.
You're trans.
I'm trans. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's so cool.
Why is that cool?
I don't know. I just respect.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice to hear.
Are you into guys or girls?
Girls.
Girls,
So technically,
Not-
I'm a lesbian.
not guy. So you're not into guys,
No.
but you got a vagina.
I mean, I don't feel comfortable telling you what's in my pants.
No, because I thought trans people have vaginas, not dicks.
I mean, there's trans men and there's trans women, so they could have either.
Yeah, but no, but like
Uh-huh.
if you're a girl and you're like a trans
Uh-huh.
you- dick,
Why?
I don't know.
You know what trans means, right?
No.
So it means like leaving one thing and going in a different direction, right? So there's no like point where you become trans, right? So let's say someone has decided that they no longer want to be a boy or they no longer want to be a girl.
You do not want to be a boy, but you want to be a girl.
No. So what I'm saying is, let's say someone decides on one day they're going to be trans, right?
Yeah.
Right. So they would be trans without any requirement, right? They wouldn't. Nothing would
So
be required of them.
I could be trans.
Yeah.
So you wanted to be a girl, basically.
I am a girl.
You are a girl, but
Yeah.
you date a girl.
Yes.
You're trans, that's lesbian.
Yes.
Damn. I respect it.
Yeah. Do you have any
Yeah.
more questions?
No.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on then.
Entirely unrelated.
Okay.
What do you think about animals?
Some are cute, some are vicious.
And do you think we should eat any of them?
No.
No? Do you eat any of them?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever thought that it's weird that you don't think we should eat them, but you eat them?
Yeah, I eat chicken, beef.
Okay, they're both animals, right? There's cows and chickens.
Yeah.
And could you ever see yourself not eating these animals?
No. I
Why not?
always eat.
But you said we
Kyle.
shouldn't, so like...
But like, it's too nice. I don't want to eat them, but I do want.
Okay, but have you made any attempt not to eat them? If you don't want to eat them, have you made any attempt to not do it?
No,
Because
'cause
I could be like, I don't want to be racist, right? But I just keep getting the bat and going out into the street and killing the black people. And I'm not going to try another form of entertainment. I'm not going to maybe, sell the bat or like, maybe just be nice. I'm just going to make no attempt. I don't think we should kill black people, but it's just, I just get the bat and off I go. Right?
Yeah. Well, how old are you?
I'm 33.
33.
Yeah.
Damn.
Why are we damning?
I
Do I
don't
look
know.
young?
Yeah, you do look young.
It's drag queen makeup. That's what makes you look young.
You look like you're like 24.
It's a good age.
Yeah, it is a good age to be honest.
It is. If I could look 24 forever, that sounds great to me.
Right, I look young for my age, right? But I'm 18.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, how old do I look like?
I genuinely have no idea what age people are.
So you do not know how old I look like?
No, because fucking home TV, I keep talking to people who are like 9 years old. I just don't know how old anyone is. I'm just
90.
No, like 9. There's a kid yesterday who was vaping who was 9, and then there was a kid who was smoking a cigarette who was 14. I have no idea how old anyone is.
I'm 18.
Okay.
I'll look 14 or something like shit like that, but I'm 18.
Do you mind if I pursue the really awkward questions I was asking?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so do you not think if you think something should not be done, that you should have some obligation to like maybe try and not to do it?
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
I think.
Why? What could you maybe do?
Stop saying the N word.
No, not about racism. About
Oh.
killing animals.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, that's got exposed. Oh fuck. You caught me.
You
Me.
could also stop saying the N word.
Yeah.
So why do we eat cows and chickens?
I don't know.
What would happen if you didn't?
you'd be skinny as fuck.
No, why? Look at these guns. Look at these fucking guns.
What? You're vegan?
I'm vegan, yeah.
Are you actually?
Yeah. Why do you
Yeah,
think Why do you think I'm talking to you about killing cows and chickens?
Yeah, no, wait. But the thing is, right, you can have vegan beef as well, though.
What do you mean vegan beef? Do you mean fake beef?
No, basically vegan beef.
Okay, substantiate that for me.
What?
Tell me what you mean by that.
Like, a beef that's made for vegans.
That's made of cows?
Well, yes.
You can't have an animal product that's made for vegans because vegans don't eat
Oh.
animal products.
Damn.
That's not how it works. You could have lab grown beef that might be vegan, right? You could have like plant based. Okay. I thought that was a good conversation, Doogie, until he noped out on me. What do you want, eh? What do you want?
Yeah. Oh, kids, want some free sweets? Come here. Shut up!
What is going on?
Shut up!
Is this amateur
Shut
dramatics?
up!
Okay, I'm gonna move on from the amateur dramatics. I want to kill everybody in the world.
Yeah, don't say that to people. Oh, you look well, Tom.
Hello.
I think you look cool.
Thank you. Oh. Hey, Duke. I love you, baby boy. I wish Mum was warmer. I wish Mum was warm. Actually, I have a dressing gown.
Wow. Are you joker?
Say again?
Are you joker?
I'm not.
Your face same joker. Yo,
What do you think about animals?
What?
What do you think about animals?
You bad man.
You have a really bad echo. So it's really hard to
speak clear.
It'd be really good if you fixed your echo. Because your fucking audio is garbage. My baby. I don't need that.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, okay.
How you doing? What do you think about animals?
Yeah. Are you crazy or something?
Why would you think I'm crazy?
Because you're talking in a bad way to us.
I said, what do you think about animals? How's that a bad way?
Oh, I said you guys are animals. I thought that you guys are animals.
No, that's not what I said. I'm sorry if you had.
I'm sorry. I heard it wrongly. Sorry.
It's okay. I said, what do you think about animals?
Hey,
Uh-huh.
what animals do you keep or you have?
I have cows and pigs and chickens.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you show us?
No, they're outside.
Oh.
I have them on a sanctuary. It's a space where animals go that escape animal agriculture.
Okay, what's your business? What's your job?
I run a sanctuary.
What?
I run a sanctuary.
I don't know what it is. I can't understand English.
A sanctuary is like, it's where we protect animals.
Oh, you guys are zookeepers.
No, not a zoo. A zoo people pay to see the animals, right?
Oh, you're the jungle guard.
سوسیر کار میکنن؟
No. So you know how in farms they kill animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we take animals out of farms so they're not killed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You're vegan.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you...
vegan.
you
You
think-
have company میگه من حمایت از حیوانات میکنم و اینا جایی بخوان حیوانات رو بکشن من نجاتشون میدم من نجاتشون میگه نخورن.
Do you think we should kill animals? Or do you think we should maybe not kill animals?
بیا من اگه ساچ میگم چی؟ بگو wait a minute. خودم نمیگم. خودم نمیگم. بگو wait a minute. Wait for my friend. بگو دیگه.
Do you guys pay for animals to die? No?
Honey, yeah. Hey, bitch, begو wait. Wait. Wait a minute.
Hello?
Hello.
Do you guys pay for animals to die?
Wait. Hold on. Honestly. Just obviously for animal. Hey.
Hello?
Okay. And how old are you?
I'm
This is a boss.
33.
Really?
Yes.
You're married or you're single?
Nope. Single.
Do you have a girlfriend or boyfriend?
I don't have either.
Okay.
Do you think we should pay for animals to die?
No.
No. Do you pay for animals to die?
No.
You don't eat meat? You don't eat...
Yeah, I eat meat.
Okay, so you pay for animals to die, right?
Yeah. But I can't. You know, I like I don't eat chickens. I just eat meat.
Okay. But like, all animals are sentient living creatures who deserve not to be killed, right?
Okay, but they say if you be vegan, you will die soon.
No. Actually, we see areas of the planet where they have the least animal products are actually the areas of the planet where people live the longest. They're called blue zones, and people in these
But
zones live the
but
longest.
I heard the I heard the opposite.
Are you smoking?
Yeah.
Do you think smoking makes you live longer or less
No.
long? Then why do you do it? Because you're saying, I don't want to stop eating animals because I want to live longer. So I'm willing to pay for animals to die because I think it'll make me live longer. But I'm going to smoke something that is literally poison and will kill me.
Wait a minute. Let me explain to my friend. What did you say? میگه تو میگی که من انیمالو من انیمال میخورم و اینا برای بدنم نیازه. اونایی که وگنن زود میمیرن. بعد خودت داری سیگار میکشی بعد فکر میکنی گوشت خوردن باعث میشه بیشتر مثلا زنده بمونی.
Right? Because if you're concerned about living longer, you could
Yeah.
stop smoking. Right?
میگه اگه نگه اینکه بیشتر زنده بمونی سیگار نکش. Okay, but I don't know.
You could stop
So
smoking
how
and you
long?
could stop,
How
like,
long? Oh, I can see your chickens.
he's a dog.
Oh, it's a dog.
Yeah. He's a dog. The chickens are outside.
But it looks like a cat.
No, he's a dog.
Can I see him?
Yeah. So you could stop smoking cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
And you would live longer.
Lale, that's a beer.
Right? If you stop smoking cigarettes, you would live longer, and then you could also stop paying for animals to die, and you would live longer, right? You would live much longer, right?
Okay.
So why
So you have
wouldn't
any
you stop doing
brother
it?
or sister?
Say again?
Brother or sister?
No, I don't have any family.
Father or mother?
Nope.
You haven't seen them?
No.
My parents are divorced too, like long ago when I born.
Okay.
No.
But Don't you want to talk about whether or not you should abuse animals?
No.
Okay, well then, have a nice evening.
Okay, bye.
People who say I want to fucking eat animals so I can live longer.
Oh, bruv, look
Smoke
at
me a
him.
cigarette.
Ugh.
Why are you saying
I'm
But
saying
look at your
to
blood.
you, bro.
But why?
Because
But why?
you're ugly.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's transgender. He's exceptionable.
Yeah, you're exceptionable.
Am I?
Yeah.
Because you're transgender.
Am I?
I don't know. The flag in the background tells me otherwise.
And your under eyes say otherwise.
Why would you think I'm trans?
Because you look like a male in a woman's
I'm just a man.
overlay.
I'm just a man in makeup.
Oh, bless you. So what's the flag for then?
Just an ally.
An ally.
Yeah.
You got to answer for everything, innit?
Not really, no.
You seem like it.
Yeah. Why are you so upset by
Huh?
seeing someone in makeup? Alright then, Duke. Should we order some food? Hello. Should we order some food? Let's get some food. I just... That's a
You
tarantula.
alright?
It's a spidey.
Aye.
Do you like animals? Do you like spiders? Do you like other animals?
I keep loads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you care about all animals?
I do indeed. I used to work on a zoo.
Yeah?
Yep.
Do you think animals should be given consideration and looked after?
Yeah.
Yeah, even if it's beneficial for a human to abuse them.
Nah. It's questionable. It's questionable.
Is it?
I mean, it's not right the way that go about it.
But are there any circumstances where you would abuse or pay for the abuse of an animal to benefit yourself?
No.
No?
No.
Are you a vegetarian? Oh, I'm a funny girl. That was a good interaction. Hello.
Hello.
So I just asked someone a funny question. It was really funny.
Whoa!
Hello. How you doing?
Fucking hell, crying rainbow, what?
What's that?
It's even...
Interesting. Right, what do I want for Dinny Dins? What do I want for Dinny Dins,
You're
dude?
really pretty.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, okay. You're really pretty. Skip. Why are you sticking your fingers up at me? Huh?
Fuck off.
Why are you telling me to fuck off? Guys, if the guy's spamming comments in the thread, just leave him alone. It's literally generating us more engagement, so more people join the stream. Just let him spam. Literally generating interest, helping. More accounts than brain cells. Hello. No. Hello. Yo, I wanted to see if I got abused by this person. Literal, sort of. This person must get a lot of abuse, right? If I get abuse, I don't know actually. Maybe that's a mean thing to say. Maybe I'm being mean. Let's try a different country. Let's try the United States of America. Oh, so pretty. My makeup pops with the black lines. Kind of pops, huh? Hello. I love the way you guys get no. Hello.
What the fuck? Get a reality check, you fucking gin. Look
What's
at him.
up? Why are you
I
so
look like
angry?
you look like my ass.
Why are you so angry?
Why are you so angry? Man, you're wearing a cat collar around your neck.
Okay.
Look at him.
But why?
You're,
Doesn't
you're
make me
ugly.
angry, does
You're
it?
ugly.
Why are you so angry?
Why are you so angry?
Yeah, like, why are you so angry?
Why are you so serious?
Why are you just being
Don't lie,
abusive?
don't lie. You had suicidal thoughts when you're sleeping. Don't lie.
When I'm sleeping?
What
How
the
would that
fuck
work?
is that? Nah, that's not human.
I love the way that
Brother,
one of your friends is just silent. I wonder if they're silently thinking
Hey, chill, I want to hear
the
that.
rest of your friends are morons.
What do you say?
Huh.
I'm reporting you.
I
Listen
said,
here.
why are you
Excuse me.
guys so abusive?
Listen here, you faggot. No, I'm on
Huh.
your side. Give me the phone. Give me the phone. Hey, driver. Your choice.
Why are you
You're
guys
a
so
faggot.
abusive?
So hurry up. You're a faggot.
See that just fucking idiot.
Come to Queen's Park Court. Hey! Skip it.
Why are you so abusive? Why are you
Wait,
so
where you from?
hateful?
What? How are you abusive?
Wait, chill.
Why are you so hateful?
That's that back.
Chill. Where you from? Because my friend is interested in you.
Yeah.
That's why.
Why are you so abusive?
Why? I want to know. Why do you wear
What
a
made
cat
you
collar?
so hateful?
Why do you wear a cat collar?
Were you
I
born
want
like
to.
this?
Why?
Wait, can I have a question? How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
Like 32?
Wow.
Sounds like a rapist.
Oh,
I'm just
man.
guessing. I'm just guessing.
Why are you guys so abusive?
Ah, come on. How do you mean?
It's just a prank. We're YouTubers.
I don't think you are.
You actually.
Search us up. Honey G.
I don't want to set you up.
Please. I need a subscriber. I want you to be my subscriber.
I'm good, thank you. What do you guys think about animals?
Wait, are you a girl or boy?
Who knows?
Wait,
What do you think about animals?
identify as?
What do you
identify as?
I don't.
So you identify as non-existent?
No, what's that flag again at the back?
That's parasexual.
What parasexual?
Pansexual. He likes pants.
That's transsexual.
So are we gonna have a conversation at all, or are you guys just gonna scream incoherent?
Alright, listen here, you faggot. Stop talking.
I'm sorry, you're just a 9-year-old.
Oh, I'm gonna move on then. Incoherent nonsense. We love it. Hello.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Right then. I'm gonna write a Facebook post. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello. Hello. We used to play pretend. Right, okay. Sorry, I need to order my dinner.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Tu vas faire ça.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello. No Inglesio. No. Israel? I love Israel. Let's fucking go. Hello.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Not what the fuck. My dog's like stressed. He's stressing me out. And I'm trying to do like order my dinner.
Bum.
Hello. That's really funny. Right, doggy, you need to give me a moment, right? Because Mama is trying to order her dinner and have a conversation with some people. And also, right, she's also... Hello, how you doing? What's up? Why are we shaking our head? Got a soundboard, really? Why are you shaking your head? Huh? You know Speako? No Speako?
Put bug spray in my little brother Quavante Singleton's eye.
Well, we'll move on then. I hate that I have to constantly stop what I do to press skip. Oh. Hello?
Yeah.
Your wall's really cool.
Thank you. What you doing?
What am I doing?
Huh?
I'm trying to talk to people about animals.
What about them?
I want to talk to people about whether or not they think we should eat animals.
What kind of animals are we talking?
The ones that people eat.
Landon, come here. Yes, my friends are also country, so...
Tell me fuck off, now you want back?
Yes.
Fuck you then.
Don't say anything. Just continue what you're talking about.
What do you think about animals?
What about, name it the animal.
The ones that we eat. Like, you know, cows, pickens. Yeah. Cows, pigs, chickens, lambs.
Yeah. Yeah, I eat them.
Okay. Do you think we should?
Yeah.
Why?
One, population control. There's a lot of them.
We breed them into existence. We don't need to control the population when we literally breed them into existence. We could just stop breeding them.
I mean, also the nutrients it comes with and everything.
Do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
We choose to.
Okay, so we could get the nutrients elsewhere, right?
Yeah, but it's not as good.
No, it is. You can get the exact same amount of nutritional sort of goodness from plants as you can from animals. Right. There's no benefit to eating animals over eating plants. There's zero benefit, like nutritionally.
I just fucking eat my meat, you know?
Yeah, right. You do. You eat your meat without maybe thinking about it, right? And is that a good thing? Do you think we should?
Oh no, I think about it.
What do you think about?
I know the fucking chickens get their head cut off and everything. I just eat it, you know?
Okay. Do you think that's good? That's good just to not care about the animals?
Yeah, I mean, it's really good. That's why I eat it.
No, but something tasting good, right? Something being pleasurable doesn't make it good. Right? 'Cause
Yeah.
you could say fucking people, like fucking a woman is really pleasurable, right?
Fuck yeah.
But you wouldn't rape a woman, would you?
No.
Okay, so why is it that you know that you shouldn't violate someone's autonomy for your pleasure when it comes to raping women? But you don't know that you shouldn't violate someone's autonomy for your own pleasure.
No one's raping the animal. It's...
Of course they are. How do you think we produce animals? How do you think we make animals? How do you think we make billions of animals a year?
Well, you're not raping it yourself, one.
Artificial insemination.
Stop fucking laughing.
We artificially inseminate animals, right? By sexually exploiting them.
I mean... the animal...
Don't, if I want a fucking puppy, I gotta fuck my dog.
No. So farmers will insert their arms inside the anus of cows in order to insert a steel tube into their cervix, right?
Yeah.
Right? That's sexual exploitation, right? If I put my arm inside your anus and then inserted a steel tube down your urethra, you'd be like, yo, can you not do this, please? This is fucked, right?
Well, that'd be pedophilia, yeah.
I mean, yeah, regardless, right? The cows aren't adults, right? The cows are also, like, you know, 18 months old, right? You know? I don't think we should fuck any animals. I don't think we should rape any animals. And regardless of whether or not you agree with me that they are sexually exploited, they are.
I mean, you can believe it.
We still kill them, right?
Wait, are you vegetarian or full vegan?
I'm vegan. I wasn't always vegan though. I used to eat meat.
Yeah, but you believe what you want, you eat what you want, and will continue eating my meat.
Do you think that would be okay in like the case of rape? If you said, look, you continue raping women, and I'll just not rape women, right? And that's
fine.
We're
not talking about raping women. We're talking about animals.
We're talking about killing animals, right? We're talking about killing animals, right? So if you said, "Oh, you just continue kicking dogs and I won't kick dogs," right? But it's equally valid. Is that fair? Is that a fair position? Because I know if you were kicking dogs, right, I would constantly be trying to tell you to stop, right? But why is it that we see killing animals as less bad than kicking dogs?
Would you still eat the animal if it died of natural causes?
If I needed to, maybe. But I don't need to, right? I want to kill everybody in the world. Hello.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck?
Dang.
Myself.
What happened? What happened with your makeup?
I just painted on my face.
What?
What's up? Why are you so like, what is this? Hello. Your audio is muted, my darling. I can't hear you. Hello. No. Nope. I'm gonna skip that. Why are there 26 messages? Oh, it's incubator. Interesting. Interesting. How are you from the live stream? Hello. I'm trying to order my food, dog, and you just keep bothering me. Right then. Hello. How you doing?
Are you real?
I am real.
No.
Yeah, I am. Why would I not be real?
Let me ask you a question.
You ask me whatever you like.
How do I blow up on TikTok?
It's a good question, actually. I'm trying to get 800 followers on TikTok.
How many views does your most viewed video have?
Well, so I only have one video, but I want to stream, so I need 800 followers to be able to stream.
Why do you want to stream on TikTok?
So I can talk to people on TikTok instead of on home TV, because home TV sucks.
Why don't you wait? So you don't have anybody you can talk to outside of home TV?
Oh no, I do, but I want to talk to people about ethical like positions, so I need strangers.
Oh wait, are you recording?
Yes.
I'm recording too.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Can I ask you some questions about animals?
Okay.
What do you think about animals?
Good.
Yeah? Do you think they deserve consideration?
Yeah.
Yeah? And do you think that we should abuse them?
No.
Even if it benefits us?
Not
No?
not necessarily abuse them, but maybe slaughter them, like quickly. Kill them.
Would you be okay if I slaughtered you quickly?
I mean, if it meant to survive, then yeah.
What if we didn't need to do it to survive?
I mean, if you and I were starving and I needed to slaughter you, and it could either be painless or non-painless, and I needed to eat you to survive, or I was gonna die right there.
Okay.
I would choose to slaughter you painlessly.
Okay, but let's assume that you didn't need to eat me to survive, right? Or I didn't need to eat you to survive, right?
Yeah.
Would you still kill me because you wanted to eat me?
I wouldn't kill you, but
Okay,
I
what
mean,
about an animal? Would you kill an animal that you didn't need to eat to survive because you wanted to eat them?
Animals are not that. Our animals are not more intelligent. They're not on the same intelligence as us.
Okay. So
I
if
mean,
they're not intelligent, is it okay to abuse them?
not abuse them. I would never be okay with abusing an animal as long
Okay.
as they're like in a clean
What
environment.
does
And
abuse mean?
abuse means not. Abuse means like treating somebody or like an animal not like well,
Okay.
not well.
And if you kill them, is that abuse?
No,
No. So I could kill you and it wouldn't be abuse.
I mean, why would you kill me?
Why? Because I want to.
Oh, that
You're
would
saying
be
it wouldn't
abuse.
be abuse.
That would be abuse.
Okay, so if we kill animals just because we want to, is that abuse?
We don't want to. We need to.
We don't need to. You don't.
Yes,
need,
we do.
We don't need to eat animals to survive.
Well, there's many people's lives depend on animals. You know that, right?
You could be vegan and you not need to eat animals.
Okay, well, the farmer whose salary is 90% animals and livestock needs to kill animals in order to survive.
But does that? No, he doesn't.
Oh,
He doesn't. He could just farm plants instead. And when we say,
bro,
wait,
you're saying that like it's
Wait,
so easy. You're
wait,
saying
wait.
that like it's so easy.
You're saying that, right? What if a Nazi soldier, right, needed to
Yeah.
kill Jews in order to like pay money, like be paid money? Is that okay for him to kill Jews? Because he needs to kill
What?
Jews in order to get paid.
He doesn't need to
Is
get.
it okay for the IDF to
Okay,
shell
give me a
Palestinians?
give me a better theoretical. That one's trash.
Is it okay for the IDF soldier, right,
Yeah.
to kill Palestinians because he needs the job?
He doesn't.
Because he needs
Oh my
those
God.
wages, right? He needs those wages. So is it okay for him to kill Palestinians?
It's war, and no, it's not okay.
But
You're getting into
but he-
politics now.
No,
You're
I'm
getting
not.
into
I'm not.
politics.
You're
Yes, you
you're
are.
saying that it's okay for a farmer to kill animals because he needs that job, right? So is it
Yeah.
okay for a soldier to kill innocent civilians because he needs that job?
So let me ask you something. Do you think the whole world is
Answer the
going
question.
to rely
No.
off of plants?
I will answer that question after you've answered my question.
Okay.
So is it okay for a soldier to kill innocent civilians if he needs the job?
That's war.
No,
It's not okay. It's
Okay,
not
so
okay.
it's not okay for a soldier to kill innocent civilians.
Bro, that theoretical is so dumb. You're
it's
you're
not.
talking about humans and animals. That
I
theoretical
am
is so
comparing everything to animals because you're blatantly.
dumb. No, you're comparing humans to
I'm
animals.
comparing everything to humans to animals because you're showing a blatant disregard for animals.
Yeah.
You keep saying it's okay to kill animals, but it's not okay to kill humans, right? So you're showing.
Yeah, because humans are like
wait. You're showing
millions
that abuse,
of times more intelligent.
You're
than,
showing
no,
that
it's not abuse. It's
you're
not
showing
abuse.
that
It's not
abuse
abuse.
doesn't
Abuse
mean the same
caring for
when
them.
regarded when compared to humans and animals,
Okay.
right? You're saying that abuse means
listen,
one
listen.
thing when you talk about animals
you're-
and another
you're-
thing when talking about humans.
Your idea of abuse is filtered.
Why?
Abuse is not killing animals. That's not abuse.
So I can kill you and it's not abuse.
For the right reasons. If I was trying to kill you, then it's not abuse.
Animals that we kill aren't trying to kill you.
I know, but we need them to eat them.
We don't need to eat them.
Are you vegan?
I am.
Why are you vegan?
Because I don't think it's okay to kill animals for our pleasure.
It's not our pleasure.
It is our pleasure.
There's a whole market.
It doesn't matter. The market doesn't matter. There was a market for Jewish teeth. That doesn't mean it's okay to kill Jews.
Okay, well, you're getting. I feel like your theoreticals are just too bad, bro.
They're not. I'm just talking about humans because you've clearly shown that you don't think it's okay to kill a human, but you think it's okay to kill an animal. So I'm comparing everything to humans. Why is it okay to kill an animal but not okay to kill a human?
Listen, if an animal is being kept clean and in a clean environment and is killed quickly, then that's entirely humane.
So if it's okay for me to kill you, providing I do it painlessly.
No.
Then why not? You just said it was okay.
Because what are the reasons? Are you gonna eat me after?
Sure, yeah, let's say I eat you.
I mean, no.
Why not? You just said it's okay to kill an animal if you're going to eat them, so why not? Why is it not okay to kill a human if you're going to eat them?
Because that's a human. Humans are more intelligent than animals.
It doesn't matter. You're less intelligent than me. Is it okay for me to kill you?
If there's another choice, if cows are available, then why would you eat me?
What if you were less intelligent than a cow? Let's say you had like brain damage. Let's say you fell off
Let's
your.
say okay, then let's say
If you had
cows are
brain
more
damage, would it
intelligent
be
than
okay?
us.
If you had brain damage, would it be okay for me to kill you and eat you instead of a
Let's
cow?
say that cows are more intelligent than us. Okay.
Okay, so
Then
we shouldn't eat them, right?
no, if cows are more intelligent than us, then they'll keep us and eat us.
No, they wouldn't. Why would they?
Actually, no, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't
But
just eat fucking grass.
yeah,
That's a
that's what they
ridiculous
would do.
argument.
Yeah, what am I talking about?
I
All right,
don't know.
give me another theoretical. Give me another.
No, why?
theoretical.
You've just shown a blatant disregard. You think, right, that humans are better than cows, right? So you think it's okay to kill them, right? If I thought I was better than you, would it be okay for me to kill you?
Listen, see the cavemen that lived
Doesn't
many
matter. Are you a
years
caveman?
ago. No.
Okay. Did cavemen kill other cavemen?
Okay, how about
Whoa.
listen.
Did
How about the ancient Egyptians that were farming and
doesn't
they
matter.
killed cows and cattle?
Why does it? Are
and,
you an
and
ancient
they
Egyptian?
ate plants. No.
Exactly. So why does it matter? Ancient Egyptians
But
kept
why
slaves.
would they do it? Why
Do
would
you
they
keep
do
slaves?
it? Why would they do it? Why would the ancient Egyptians do it?
Ancient Egyptians used to fuck children.
Okay, so
Should we do everything ancient Egyptians do?
pedophiles
Do
do
you
that
think
today.
we should do what
Pedophiles
ancient
do that
Egyptians
today.
do?
No.
Then
I mean,
why are you
some of the
comparing
things.
us to ancient
Some
Egyptians?
of the things.
No.
Ancient Egyptians had laws.
You
think we shouldn't have laws?
You keep looking to the past, right?
Okay.
For reasons why you can kill animals. Why don't you just choose not to kill animals? Because animals, you don't need to kill them, right? You can have a
Animals
perfectly.
are a great source of
you can
protein, especially cows.
So are you. You're a great source of protein. Is it okay for me to kill you and eat you?
Yeah, but I could
Is it
make
okay for me to kill you and eat you because you are a great source of protein?
No.
Okay. Is it
'Cause
okay?
it's
Wait,
easier to source more protein.
whoa. Is it okay for me to kill children or rape children because the ancient Egyptians did that? Is it okay for me to kill and rape children because the ancient Egyptians did it? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Wait, what? What was your question?
You said we should base our morals off the ancient Egyptians. So ancient
No,
Egyptians,
I never said that.
they killed and ate children. Should I do that?
So when did I say that? I could literally
You
go
said
back to the
ancient
recording right now.
Egyptians. You said ancient Egyptians farm animals, so we should do it, right? So why don't we do the
So
things?
no,
that
I asked why would they do it? Why would they do it?
Because they
and we
needed
still do
to.
it now.
Or because they
Yeah,
didn't.
they needed to.
Because exactly.
They needed to.
You don't need to.
Yes, we do.
No,
we
you
can't
don't.
make enough crops for every single person alive.
Please
You're
stop
so
crying.
dumb.
I'm not. Right? Do you understand how conservation of energy works?
We cannot listen.
Do you understand how food chains work? Do you understand how if you feed plants to an animal, right?
Yes, I understand.
If you feed plants to an animal, right?
Yeah.
Is the food 100% efficient?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by 100% efficient?
If you feed plants to an animal,
yeah.
Is 100% of that food turned into meat?
Wait, is your dog vegan?
He is, yeah. Well, he's not. He's plant-based, but he doesn't eat any animal products. He doesn't understand the ethics, but
that's abuse. That's abuse.
Why?
Because dogs are meant to eat meat.
It doesn't matter. They don't have to eat meat. There's a difference.
Oh my god.
Would you wait? So what you're saying, right? Can you just take a moment and stop getting really emotional and just listen to me, right?
Emotional, okay.
You are getting really emotional, right?
Okay.
So
let's see.
Do you believe, right, that my dog, right, who you believe has a right to eat meat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe his right to eat meat is more important than an other animal's right to live?
Why?
Because what you're saying is my dog deserves to eat food, right?
Yeah.
You think he deserves to eat meat,
yeah.
right? Inherently, in order to create meat, we need to kill another animal, right?
That's a food chain.
Wait, no. So you're saying that my dog's right to eat meat, yeah, is equal or more than another animal's right to live, right?
Yeah, that's a food chain.
Okay.
Okay, so
no. It's another question. There's another question, right?
Okay.
Right. So you believe that my dog's right to eat meat is more valuable than another animal's life, correct?
Yeah. So
wait, no. Do you have a dog?
No, I have a parrot.
Okay, your parrot, right? Would you be okay me feeding your parrot to my dog?
No.
Why not?
Because it's a pet.
Doesn't matter. You've said that my dog's.
Hey, listen.
Listen. You said that my dog's right to eat meat is more valuable than another animal's life. right? So you should be okay with your animal dying to feed my dog. Because
I've
the
never said
alternative is my animal just eats plants.
See, look who's getting emotional now.
No,
let
no, no.
me give
The
you a
alternative
theoretical.
is
Let me
my
give you a theoretical. Let me give you a
the
theoretical.
alternative is my animal eats plants, correct?
No, I think you're shrouded by
So
emotion.
would you rather your parrot died to feed my dog, or we just fed my dog plants?
But that's not the only option. That's such a trash theoretical.
It's
Listen,
not.
I would be.
An animal has to die if my animal eats meat, correct?
So listen, the lion in the wild
Uh-huh.
is okay for the
You're
lion
not.
in the
You're
wild.
not a lion in the wild.
It's a
You're
theoretical.
not an Egyptian. You're not
It's
a
a
caveman.
theoretical.
You're not a lion in the wild.
Okay, so I can't give you theoretical
So a
about a lion in the
lion.
wild.
What happens if a lion doesn't eat meat?
Then it dies, because that's the
What
only thing
happens
it
if
knows how
you
to
don't
do.
eat meat? What happens if you don't eat meat?
I can live.
Exactly. So you're not a lion. A lion can't be vegan because if they didn't eat meat, they would die. Whereas you, if you didn't eat meat, you would be fine. Right? That's the difference. So why, when you would be totally fine if you didn't eat meat, right, do you choose to eat meat anyway?
Wanna know why? Wanna know why? The answer to all of this? Because there's not enough plants. There's not enough plants to go around.
That's not true.
And listen.
Wait.
How are we gonna make the whole world?
One point at a time. One point at a time, right?
Okay.
So you said there's not enough plants, right?
Yeah.
What happens when you feed a pound of wheat to a cow?
Then
Does
it
it make
shits
a
it all
pound
up.
of beef?
No, but the cow grows bigger.
Yes, but how many? Are you aware that like animals consume like energy to survive?
Yeah.
And energy is made by food, right?
Yeah.
So every day that a cow's alive, what are they doing to food?
Eating it.
Converting it into energy in order to survive, correct? Right, which
Yeah.
means they're not converting it into their flesh, right? So when we feed cows crops, right,
They kind of are turning it into
we
fat.
make them less efficient. Right?
No, they kind of are turning.
We waste plants by feeding them to cows, right? The amount of soybeans we feed to cows in order to create beef, right, is less efficient than if we ate soybeans. Right? It's basic physics, basic biology. Right? So you think there's not enough plants to feed humans, but actually it's entirely the opposite. Right? We waste plants by feeding them to livestock. We could easily feed our entire planet if we just fed them plants.
But is everybody gonna do that?
It doesn't matter. I'm only talking to you. It doesn't matter whether everyone else does, right? Whoa. So let's say everyone was in the room, right, and everyone was racist, right? And I said to everybody, let's not be racist. It's wrong, right? And one guy went, I'm not going to stop being racist because that guy's racist. And another guy went, I'm not going to be racist because that guy's racist, right? You have the option to do what is correct, regardless of anybody else. Right, and eventually the entire world will be
correct. It's not
no,
correct.
it is correct.
It's
not
opinion
abusing
based.
an animal is correct.
And listen, it's not abusing. It's not abusing.
It's
not.
You,
if you kill them humanely, and you keep them in the right environment, it's not abusing.
Is it okay for me to kill you humanely?
No.
Right now, can I kill you humanely?
Because there's no reason to do it.
Is it okay? Is it okay for me to go into your parrot's cage and kill them humanely right now?
No, because there's no
why
reason
not?
to do it. Because we eat cows.
We don't need to eat cows. There's no need to eat cows. You could eat plants.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does matter, because you're saying it's wrong for me to kill you and it's wrong for me to kill your parrot because there's no need to kill them.
Cows
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether we used to rape kids for the majority of human history. That doesn't mean we should continue to do it, right? We used to keep black people in cages and use them as farm equipment. That doesn't mean we should do it.
What a theoretical, bro.
It's not theoretical. It's what we did, right?
We
literally raped kids and kept black people in cages.
Yeah,
right?
People still do that to this day.
Exactly, right? But just because we did it in the past doesn't mean we should continue to do it, correct? Why do you keep looking to the past and saying because we've done something it's okay, right? You keep saying that there's no need for me to kill your parrot, therefore it's wrong to do so. You don't need to eat animals, right? Therefore it's wrong for you to do so. If you applied the logic you're literally saying to me to your own actions, you would realize that you're doing something that's wrong.
Wait, so then we need to. Wait, never mind. wait. I need to. I wasn't ready for this argument. I know there's reasons for
There's
people
no
to
reasons. There is no
Yes, there is.
reasons for us to eat animals.
There is, bro.
No, there's not. The only reason that you would ever have to eat animals is because you value your taste pleasure more than an animal's life. You value your traditions more than an animal's life, or you value your convenience more than an animal's life.
And
all
farmer
those three
values
things,
his
are all
livelihood
abhorrent.
more than an animal's life.
You're not a farmer. And I would say
Yeah,
that
but there are farmers.
anyone who values their livelihood more than an animal's life is no better than someone who values their livelihood over a person's life. Right? Would you be okay with me killing?
People are not animals.
Would
People
you be
are not
okay with me
animals. People
killing
are not
humans?
animals. People are not animals.
It doesn't
People are not
matter.
animals.
It doesn't matter. What if I set monkeys on fire and sold videos online of those monkeys being on fire? Would that be okay?
No.
Why not? I value my livelihood more than
Because
those
that's
monkeys.
abuse. That's abuse.
Why? I
Because
get money. I generate money from setting monkeys on fire. My livelihood is more important than those monkeys' lives.
what? But we're not setting cows on fire.
No, I get money from
We're
setting
not
monkeys
setting
on
cows on
no, no,
fire,
no, no.
bro.
I get money.
No,
I get
you're
money.
absolutely.
I get
no,
money
no,
from
no.
setting monkeys on fire. Dear me. It's gonna be a long night, hey? Hello.
Oh, hey.
What do you think about
I
animals?
love the makeup.
Thank you.
Sure. What's up? What you doing?
I'm talking to people about animals.
Really?
Yep.
Tell me about it.
What do you think about animals?
I love them. Yeah.
Do you
I think they are like more civilized than us.
You think they're more civilized? Why is that?
I don't know. Do you see them inventing new weapons to kill each other?
Okay. Do you think we should abuse animals or not?
We should what?
Do you think we should abuse animals?
I don't think so. Why?
Okay. What
I
if
think
we
should
benefit?
agree.
What if we benefit from it?
No, not really. I mean, your benefit is not a good reason to do anything.
So
You know what I'm
you
saying?
would never like abuse an animal.
As far as I can, yeah, no. I try not to.
But you would never pay someone else to abuse an animal.
It depends. I mean,
So you would pay someone else to abuse an animal.
no, it's not abusing.
What's not
So
abusing?
no.
Wait, what do you
No,
mean? What's not abusing?
never. I mean, I'm thinking about like, the products that we buy, like the milk and meat and shit like that.
Why are you thinking? I never mentioned that.
Yeah, but that's the only thing that comes to my head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
What did you mean though?
What do
Did you mean anything special?
I think we should be allowed to set monkeys on fire and like video it.
I think we should be allowed to set people on fire and video it.
Why?
I don't know. Why do you think? Why do you want to set animals on fire and video them?
Because it brings me pleasure.
Yeah, and same reason for me. Like, I want to do that to people for that.
Do you think it's wrong to like set animals on fire and like video it and like sell it online?
And sell it? Who would pay for that shit?
Loads of people pay for it.
Oh my god. That's
think
why
that's
I tell
wrong?
you that we're worse than animals.
Do you think that's wrong?
Do you have a pet?
Yeah, I have a pet dog. I'm gonna set him on fire and put him on the internet.
Yeah. Why would you want to do that?
Because I enjoy it.
Oh, you want to? Yeah, you.
I need to do it.
I mean, you need to do it like physically.
Yeah, I need to do it. I wouldn't.
So why don't you start with smaller animals?
Why should I start with smaller animals? Why, that's weird. Why would I not just do it to like? You think it's okay to do it to small animals?
I don't think it's okay to do it to any animals, but you want to do it for your pleasure.
Why do you not think it's okay to do it to any animals?
I don't know, because your pleasure takes pain and misery to others.
But you just said that the meat industry is not like abuse, which is your pleasure
I
for
mean,
animals,
setting
right?
them on fire is
What's the
abuse.
difference?
Because you're gonna kill them
You kill them for meat.
For you?
You kill them for meat, right? You literally brought that up. I didn't know you weren't. I thought you might be a vegan or some shit, but you pay for meat apparently.
Honey, I'm Middle Eastern. There's
So
no.
you pay for meat?
Yeah,
You pay for
hell
animals
yeah.
to die
Mhm.
for your pleasure?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. So
If you
what's
want to say
worse than
that.
you and me like setting monkeys on fire and selling it on the internet?
Nothing.
Nothing. So
Nothing.
you're a piece of shit
We were
too.
just talking about it. Huh?
You said all humans are evil, but you're a evil cunt too. You pay for
I
animal
mean, I'm
abuse.
human. I'm just a human. Am I not?
So you pay for animal abuse.
Animal abuse? No, not
Why is it not
not
abuse?
videos of them being on
You
fire,
pay
but
for animals to die, right?
I pay animals to stay alive. How about that?
No, you pay for them to die. You pay for the
No,
dead
I
flesh of
don't.
animals.
Yeah, to survive
You don't
because
need to.
I
We
want to
don't need to
live.
eat meat to survive. Vegetarians have been around for
I
tens
do
of
though.
thousands of
I
years.
do though. I'm telling you, we have been
Vegetarians
doing
have been
this
around
for
for tens of thousands of
thousands of
years.
years. We need it. We need it.
Vegetarians have been around for
We
tens of thousands of years.
physically need it. Yeah.
So you'll know better than me saying I need to set a monkey on fire.
I never said that. I was just asking you why you want to
So
do that,
so
or
you're literally as bad
do
as
people
people who set
pay for the
monkeys on fire,
video?
right?
I was just asking. What?
You're just as bad as those people.
Yeah, I never claimed to be a
Okay,
better
so
person, did I?
you're an evil animal abusing piece of shit who pretends you need to do something that's completely and utterly cruel just because you want
Yeah,
to eat their
that's
flesh.
usually that's you.
Jess might be triggered. My dog is being really fucking annoying. Dog, can you just calm down? Please. Please, darling. Please just calm down. I don't know why you're doing this, right? But just calm down. I'm really angry. I'm really angry.
Oh, hello, show me your.
I'm really angry. Hello.
Did you pray today?
No, it's you again.
Did you pray today?
Do you have any ability to speak, or do you just use soundboards?
I'ma have to dig you down on some other shit.
Speak at all?
What the hell?
Okay. Oh, Jess might be really fucking angry, team. My dog's being really annoying. How long have I been doing this? 2 hours, okay. 2 hours is... I don't know. 2 hours is not as long as I thought it'd been. Well, that's not true, actually. Right then. Hello.
Drag queen.
How you guys doing?
It is. Nah, it is. It's a drag
Wait, what's
queen.
the flag in the back? What about?
What does it
Faggot.
matter?
Shut
This is my
up, man.
wallpaper.
You're a
Fucking
faggot.
Ben.
Why are you calling me a faggot?
You are, man.
What, you got a cat
Why
collar
do you
on,
think
did
I'm a
you?
faggot?
Look at you.
Why are you using an F slur?
Oh,
What do you think
sorry.
that? What does that mean?
Means you're a
Shut the
gay boy.
fuck up, man.
But
No one
I'm
cares.
not.
Well, you are, aren't you?
Why are you so hateful?
Suck my dick.
Why are you
Right.
so hateful?
You deserve hate.
Why do I deserve hate?
'Cause you're a faggot.
Okay. Why do I deserve hate? Because
Because you're a faggot.
so do you think gay people should be like abused?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, you get shot, you fucking Leicester lookalike.
Do you wanna substantiate why you think that gay people should be abused?
Nah, that's just my statement.
It's just
Yeah.
my morals.
Yeah.
Yeah, little fan.
Interesting.
Yeah, in
What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh my.
Accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
No. I need my wallet, but I don't want to steal. Hello.
Bloody hell, what are you doing, mate?
What do you mean?
Why do you look like that?
Because I want to.
Are you gonna like tie me up and like bum me?
No, we're on the internet. Hello?
Can I sing for you, please?
Say again.
Can I sing?
Sure.
Okay. I'm really happy with it. Are you just gonna leave the room while I sing?
I got my headphones on. I can hear you. You carry on. I'm looking for my wallet.
She's on her knees, begging me for more. Wants me to give it to her all. And then oh no, it would be too soul. Told me so sad. I did it. I had drawn and up and down, but that's. Oh shit. Is it good? I'm not. Also, my rapper, I do Chava songs.
Unfortunately, your microphone keeps cutting out, so it's hard to hear you.
Fucking hell.
I think it might be because of the music.
Oh well.
Oh well, indeed.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Not what the fuck.
Why have you got a dog collar on?
Why not?
Are you a psychopath?
No, I'm not a psychopath.
Are you a drag queen?
No, I'm not a drag queen.
Are you male or female?
Somewhere in between.
What, like a she, him?
No, like a they, them.
Oh, so you don't identify as anything?
I mean, I kind of do. I'm a girl, but I like doing boy shit.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah.
As long as you're not a fairy.
I'm not a furry.
Fair enough.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on then.
Entirely unrelated to your last question.
Yeah.
What do you think about animals?
Animals.
Yeah.
I like some animals.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which ones do you like?
Dogs.
Uh-huh.
Hamsters.
Uh-huh.
Horses.
Uh-huh.
Dolphins.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Do you like all animals? Is there any animals you don't like?
Yeah, like spiders and snakes.
Okay. But you would never kill those animals, right?
Spiders, yeah.
That's okay. Okay. So you would kill spiders.
Yeah.
Okay. But you wouldn't kill an animal that like you just didn't really care about, right?
No.
No, because it would be wrong to kill an animal just because for no reason, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What about if like killing the animal provided you with some sort of benefit? Would that be okay?
That's weird.
Sorry?
That's weird. No.
No. So you wouldn't kill an animal even if it was like beneficial to you to kill an animal.
No.
No. So why do you eat
Nope.
meat?
Said we.
Who said we eat meat?
I don't know.
I'm a vegetarian.
Are you a vegetarian? Why did you become a vegetarian?
Because I like vegetables.
I can hear the person prompting you in the background.
No, like basically, so when I was younger, I seen a video, and it was like of a chicken factory, and it just knocked me sick.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do you eat eggs and dairy?
Oh no, I hate eggs and I hate milk.
Okay. What does that make you?
A human being?
You're not vegan?
No.
What do you eat that's not vegan?
What do you mean?
Like, if you don't eat eggs and you don't eat dairy and you don't
Well,
eat meat, what do you eat?
I've never really liked eggs and I can't drink milk, but I'll drink like milkshakes and eat chocolate.
Oh, okay. Is that not weird?
What?
Is that not weird?
Eating chocolate?
No, like eating products that come from animals.
No,
Your friend's prompting you real well. Why is it not weird?
because I just think, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear this?
What is it?
Oh, it's just like a ratchet.
What's a ratchet?
It's just
Show
like
us again.
it's just like a thing that you put like a screwdriver in, and then you can like turn it in one direction.
Oh, like a fidget toy.
Not really, but yeah, sort of.
Are you from the UK?
I am, yeah.
Fair enough.
So like when you've told me you don't eat meat, and I may or may not believe that, right? But let's say you don't eat meat, right? If you don't eat meat, you would do so because you don't think animals should be killed for your benefit, right?
Mm.
Yeah. So in the egg industry and the dairy industry, animals are killed, regardless of the fact that eggs and like milk are not animal flesh. Animals are still killed in order to produce those objects, those items.
Yeah, I know.
So like it would be like, why do we still pay for eggs and dairy, and thus the abuse of animals?
I don't know. I feel like with like killing animals is wrong, but say if the animal like was dying and like they was in pain, it's okay to kill them. It's like if a dog's got cancer, it's better to put them down.
I agree. It's better to put them down. Yeah, I agree. But like
Yeah.
we in the egg industry and the dairy industry, that's not what happens, right? Those animals are abused,
Yeah.
right? And we could stop that abuse by not paying for products that contain eggs and dairy.
Yeah.
So, would you ever be vegan?
Maybe.
If I said to you, like, if you think animal abuse is wrong, there's like an obligation to be vegan. What would you say?
I don't know.
Would you go vegan tomorrow? Like, what would stop you going vegan tomorrow?
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
I thought you didn't eat animals. I thought you were a vegetarian.
Chicken nuggets are. Chicken nuggets isn't meat.
Yes, it is.
Corn.
Corn is usually vegan.
Corn nuggets.
So you're clearly not vegetarian, right?
I am.
Is,
I
no,
eat corn.
no, you're clearly not. So is there not a hypocrisy that you said you wouldn't kill an animal for your own benefit, but you eat meat? How do you feel about that? Like, honestly, like, because I'm not trying to trap you here. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you about the ethics. Okay. Saji, please, darling, I really need you to stop being annoying. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Your friend seems very shocked.
I am pretty shocked.
Why are you shocked?
Because you've got collars on your neck.
Okay. How is that the most shocking part of whatever the fuck this is?
And have you? Is that lesbian flag? No, bisexual.
Nope.
What's it?
It's a trans flag
On your face. Trans.
on the face and on the wall.
What have you trans to then?
I don't have to trans to anything, right? That's how trans works.
Well, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't trans mean transformation, like transgender?
No, trans means going in a direction.
No, it doesn't.
Literally, that's what the prefix
It
means.
literally doesn't. Go to hell.
Literally does. Go to hell. Hell. I'm gonna put my rice on.
What is this?
Who is
Oh,
this?
hi.
No, what is this?
Where are you from?
The United Kingdom.
What do you identify as?
Whatever I want.
And what's that right now?
Don't know.
How old are you?
What do you think?
Do you want me to be generous?
I know I want you to guess based on how I look.
I'd say 34.
That's about right.
Wait, how old are you?
About 34.
About 34. So does it just vary each day?
No, I have a very specific age.
Is that a cat collar?
I think it's a dog collar.
A dog collar?
Yeah, it might even be a human collar.
Hello!
Woof woof.
This nigga.
I feel like at this point I'm just fishing for like Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing well, bro. You?
I'm good. I'm
That's
fishing.
fishing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like respectable conversations.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Wow. Where you from?
Leeds.
Oh, are you English?
I am English, yeah.
Oh, cool.
What do you think about animals?
Say again.
What do you think about animals?
Animals?
Yeah.
So you mean what's my favorite animal?
No, I said what do you think about animals?
I don't know, bro.
Do you like
Oh,
animals?
yes, I like animal.
Do you like all animals?
I like dogs.
You like dogs? Any other animal?
Bro, come on, English. My English is very fucking bad. English is my second.
Do you think we should kill animals?
It depends the animal. Snack, yes. Um, if some animals try to attack you, yes, but not all.
No. What if? Would it be okay to kill an animal for my benefit? If it benefited me to kill them, would it be okay?
For your benefit?
Yeah.
Yes, why not?
For my pleasure, I could kill an animal for my pleasure.
My thing. No.
Now, what if I really,
For
really?
it, for it, yeah. For it, yeah.
Why is it not okay to kill them for pleasure, but it is okay to kill them to eat them?
What does pleasure mean?
Because you enjoy it.
To enjoy, kill animal, to enjoy.
Yeah.
Not good.
But that's why you eat animals, right? Because you enjoy the taste of their flesh.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. So, and you don't, but
So,
you don't need to eat animals. You
so
could
you
eat.
need it.
No, you
You
don't.
need.
No, you could. You could. Vegetarians have existed for thousands of years.
Bro, I'm not vegetarian, man.
Well, exactly. But you could be. Therefore, you don't need to eat animals, right? You see how it works? It's very simple,
Bro,
right?
I
So
don't.
you only eat animals for your pleasure because you don't
I don't.
need to eat
Bro,
animals.
listen to me. I don't need vegetable. Only meat. I can't live with meat. That's it.
You can. Vegetarians exist.
No, I can't, bro.
You
I'm
could
not
be
vegetarian.
vegetarian.
I can't. I don't know. I don't know. In my mind, I can't do not be.
So if I couldn't live without fucking a child in my mind, if I wanted to fuck a child, would that be okay?
If you have a child.
Yeah, would it be okay to fuck children?
No, that's fucking shit.
But I need to.
So you're doing it?
In my mind, I need to. I need to fuck children. Is that okay?
No, that's not okay.
Why not?
That's just you just made it in your mind.
Exactly. But I need to in my mind. I need to.
Bro, this is fucking shit situation to fuck girls, but eating chicken or something, that's normal.
It doesn't matter whether it's normal. If you lived in a society where it was normal to fuck kids, would you do it?
With the kids is bad thing.
Why is it bad? Why is it bad to do it to children if you don't need to, but it's totally okay to do it to animals if you don't need to?
Bro, if you need or if you don't need, that's bad if you do with children, okay? And
okay, so if I kick a dog, is that okay?
Kick?
Yeah.
That's not okay.
I need to. In my head, I need to.
So this is not by needing.
No, I need to. No, I need to. No, I need to. In my head, I need to.
So you mean you bad guy?
Well, you kill animals because you
You
need
don't
to.
need.
Are you a bad guy?
No.
But you don't need to eat animals. Are you a bad guy?
Who said that?
You said that.
No, I need
No,
to.
you said vegetarians exist, but you're not one of them.
Bro, I get protein from
I get
animals.
proteins from plants.
From what?
From plants.
But I don't like plants.
That doesn't matter. I don't like not kicking dogs.
Okay, bro, do you want me to live like that? No, just eat vegetables.
What's this?
I don't like it. Bro, doesn't matter. I have got it as well, man.
Look at this. Big fucking arm.
You don't eat meat?
No.
You're 30, so I'm 20.
So?
So, probably I get it in your eyes. More than big, maybe.
What?
Probably in your eyes, I'm gonna get bigger than you by eating.
I only started working out recently.
Bro, listen to me.
I only started working out 6 months ago.
Only 6 months ago.
Yeah. I was
Anyway,
really,
bro,
really, really skinny.
I agree with you. Eating meat a lot, this is really bad. Really,
Then why
really
do you do
bad.
it?
I don't do it a lot. Did I say that?
No, then why do you eat meat if you don't need to?
I do sometimes because I
Why?
like it. I like it.
Well, I like kicking dogs.
Because this is bad.
Well, no, but you said eating meat if you don't need to is bad, and you do it because you want to. I want to kick dogs because I like kicking dogs. Why is that not bad?
Listen to me, okay? Eating meat, this is normal, but kicking dog, this is bad.
Okay,
You
so
get it.
so when it was normal to keep black people in cages, was that okay to do it just because it was normal? Is what is normal always good? Or is sometimes what is normal bad?
If you're doing what with black people?
Keeping them in cages.
In cages?
As slaves.
You mean racist?
It was normal, right, once to keep black people in cages, right?
This is not normal.
It was normal, right? It was the thing
But
we did.
no, it was not normal, but
It
people
was
did.
normal. People did it because it was normal, right? Even though it was bad, right? So
It
currently you eat meat because it is normal, despite the fact that it is bad, right? What is the difference?
If you eat a lot of meat, this is bad, but sometimes that's fine.
Eating any meat is bad. Abusing any animal is bad.
No,
Kicking any dog is bad.
No any meat, bro.
Yes.
Fish is okay.
No, it's not. You don't need to eat meat, right? You don't need to abuse animals. You're abusing animals for your pleasure, right?
Okay, bro.
And because you benefit.
I tried do not eat meat this week and last week, okay? But I almost killed myself. I couldn't stop myself. I just eat it. I don't know what to say.
Just have willpower. Right? Why do you think that your greed and your gluttony is more valuable than an animal's life?
Why you don't like meat? Is it bad?
I don't dislike meat. Meat is very, very tasty, but I don't kill animals for my pleasure. Right?
You don't want to kill animals.
For pleasure.
For pleasure.
Whereas you kill animals for pleasure.
Bro, I don't kill animal, bro. I'm not killing it.
You do. You pay for their dead corpses. You pay for someone to kill animals for your pleasure.
Bro, 50% I agree with you, man. 50% I agree with you. That's it.
Why does that matter?
You didn't tell me before to kill an animal. Like
you pay for animals to be killed for your pleasure. Right?
Not for pleasure, because I need it, bro.
No, you don't need it. You could be a vegetarian. We've had this discussion.
Bro, I can be a vegetarian.
Yes, you can.
But I will not be happy.
Why does it matter, right? You are paying for animals to be abused.
So you mean if I need it or if I
don't need it? You don't need it. Categorically, you do not need to eat animals.
Listen to me. In your mind, you mean if you need it or not, this is bad to kill animal, is it?
You don't need to kill animals. If you
Listen to me.
If you don't need to kill them, it's bad.
Answer my question.
Do I need to kick a dog?
Just answer my
question. Do I need to kick a dog?
No.
No. Right? So what if I kick a dog, right? Because I want to kick a dog. Because it gives me pleasure and it makes me happy. Is that okay?
I will answer your all question. Just answer me one question, okay?
What's your question?
My question. You mean if you need eating meat or if you do not need, you still, this is bad because you kill an animal, is
If you were in a survival situation, right? If you needed to kill an animal, right? Yeah. If me and you, right, were on a desert island, right? I would be okay with you killing me and eating me. Right? Because you need to. Right? But you don't need to kill an animal. You're not in a survival situation. Right?
I don't know what to say. It's true.
Okay. Thank you for being honest.
It's true, but think about it, bro. This animal going die soon. Just eat it.
No.
This animal going die soon.
They're not going to die soon. We kill them when they're infants. We kill them when they're babies. We breed them into existence in their billions and murder them in their childhood. Right? We kill chickens at 35 days old. Right? We breed 73 billion chickens a year. 73 billion. Right?
Bro, do you need to be gay? Do you need it?
I'm not gay.
You're gay.
I'm not.
What's that? What's that?
I'm a man
In your,
who fucks women. I'm a straight man who fucks women.
you sure?
Yeah.
That's it. I agree with you. Well, bro, what can you do? What can you do? You can't stop it, man.
Don't pay for animal abuse.
Huh?
Don't pay for animal abuse. Be vegan.
Bro, they just do it. Let's do it.
No. They will continue to do it, right? But that doesn't mean you should pay for it. Don't eat animals, right? And eventually they'll stop, right? If every single person stops paying for animal products, they will stop killing animals.
You know what? I'm still not agree with you because listen
Why?
to me. Listen to me. God made animals to us to enjoy for us. Okay, listen to me.
No, he
We
didn't.
are all
No, he
going
didn't.
die. We're gonna taste
The
bad.
Quran says, right? Never kill an
Okay.
animal that you don't need to kill. Never kill an animal, right?
That's true.
The
That's
Quran
true.
also says, right, that when you
Okay.
have to kill an animal, there is a very specific way to do it, right? This is an indication that animals should be given respect and consideration, right?
Okay.
In the hadiths, it says that a lady who saved a dog who was going to die by feeding them water from a well, she goes to heaven, despite the fact that she's a woman of low virtue. Yeah.
Agree with you.
Yeah.
Agree with
There's
you.
also a story in the Quran of, in the Hadith, of a lady who owns a cat and she doesn't feed her cat, and because she doesn't feed her cat, the cat dies, right?
You know more than me. Okay, keep
Yeah.
going.
And she doesn't go to heaven because of that. Okay.
She went to hell.
Yeah. There's also a story in the Hadith of Muhammad seeing a
Salah,
camel,
salah,
right?
salah.
And the camel is overworked, and he gives the camel the ability to speak, and he says to the camel, "Are you being overworked?" And the camel says, "Yes, I am." And Muhammad says to the camel's owner, he says, "From now on, you won't overwork this camel. You don't need to overwork this camel. You will treat the camel well, right? For the rest of their life, right?"
That's true.
Yeah.
But
So
Allah.
wait. So there is so much indication in the Quran and in the Hadith that we should treat animals well. And the Quran was written once and never edited. Written once, right?
Allah.
1400 years ago, you needed to eat animals to survive. We don't anymore, right? So today, in 2024, right, the most halal thing you can do is not kill animals, right? Because when you needlessly pay for an animal, right, that doesn't need to die 3 times a day, right, how are you any better than the woman who allows her cat to die, right? And she went to hell because she allowed one cat to die needlessly. You pay for 3 animals to die every single day, right? How are you going to get into heaven? Right? And people say to me, Eid, on Eid we need to sacrifice a goat on Eid, right? And I say no, on Eid, right? It says you need to sacrifice to give your wealth and your food, right, to your friends
Bro,
and
Allah
family.
didn't say don't animal. Allah didn't say do not eat animal.
1400 years ago, you needed to. It was written once for all time, never edited. Written once for all time, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, tell me one hadith in anywhere. Just tell me who say that do not eat animal. Even Allah didn't say that.
It doesn't say don't do it, right? But it
Yeah.
says animals should be given respect and consideration, right? And they
Yeah.
should not be abused needlessly, right? And you do not need to eat animals, right?
He didn't say that.
No,
Did he say?
you don't need to eat animals, right? The Quran doesn't say you don't need to eat animals, right? But the reality we currently live in says you don't need to kill animals, right? You can have a vegan diet, right? And if you have the option to not kill any animals, right? That is more in line with the Quran than paying for animals to be murdered. Because the Quran and the Hadith specifically say give consideration to animals, right? It specifically says if you don't give consideration to animals, you will go to hell, right? So why do you pay needlessly for animals to be abused?
Bro, do you know in Islam, this normal if you eat meat, but you have to kill this animal respectfully. You know, you have to do it not do it literally on the animal or not do you kick it. Do you know what I mean?
I know what halal slaughter is, but the Quran, right, is not a set of guidelines where you do the bare minimum, right? Islam is not about being the bare minimum. It is about being a good person. It is about taking the education we've been given, right, and trying to live the best life we can live. Right? If you say it is permissible to do this, therefore I'm going to do it, despite the fact I could be kinder to animals, right? Then that's bad, right? Because that the guy who owned the camel, it didn't say anywhere in the Quran, right, that he didn't have to like, not load up that camel, right? He could have loaded up the camel as much as he wanted. The Quran doesn't say you're not allowed to, right? But the Prophet said to him, "You are abusing this animal more than you need to." Right? This animal could be comfortable and you are making them uncomfortable needlessly, right? If you say, "Oh, my holy book says I'm allowed to do it, therefore I'm going to do it," that's not good faith. That's bad, right? Because the Quran doesn't say that, like, the Quran says don't kill people, right? But it does say you're allowed to, like, use self-defense, right? But if I go out into the street and I just shout at someone and scream at someone until they attack me and then I kill them, right? That's not being a good Muslim, is it?
Of course, yes.
But it's fine in the
Yes,
Quran because the Quran says self-defense is fine, right?
yes, bro. You know, human being is human being. Okay, and animal is animal. Listen to me.
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
The Quran
listen
says
to
do
me.
not kill any animals needlessly. The Quran says
In
even in
okay,
war, it
yeah,
says even in war, do not kill animals. Right? Animals are never something that you can kill because you want to, like, do something. Right?
tell me which paragraph. I'm gonna read it. Tell me which paragraph.
I don't know what paragraph.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
I've spoken to imams.
The imams.
Yeah.
And the imams say you don't need to eat animal.
We don't need to eat animals. Right?
If the imams say, I
I've
respect that because
spoken to imams, and imams have said,
I
listen,
follow.
listen. I've spoken to imams, and imams have said to me, right, that nowhere in the Quran does it say you should not kill an animal, right? But they've agreed with me that the Quran clearly indicates that we should be respectful to animals, right, and care for animals. And imams have said to me that if a Muslim, if a Islamic person chooses so that they want to forsake eating meat because they think it is kinder to animals, then that is a virtuous thing to do. And although eating meat is not condemned by the Quran, right, it's clearly more in line with the Prophet, right, to not kill an animal if you don't need to.
That's right. Anyway, have you got any social media?
I do, yeah.
Let's just friends.
This is my YouTube channel, my Instagram account, and my TikTok.
All right, bro. Allah bless you, and I will text you next time. Okay.
Have a nice night.
Okay. Assalamu alaikum.
Consider not eating animals.
Bro, listen to me. I didn't say that to kill animal. Like, I was thinking about it. Like, when I was 18, 17, like, why people killing animal? I agree with you. I agree with you to not hurt animal.
When we pay for it, we pay for a world where animals are killed. Right? That's all I want you to consider. Every time you buy an animal product, you pay for an animal to die. Right?
That's true.
And you could choose not to. Right? You
Anyway,
can choose to be benevolent.
Yeah, what's your name?
Jessica.
Jessica. My name is Mohammed. Nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, man.
And I agree with you, and see you next time, okay?
See you later.
Be safe, bro.
You too. Alright then, I'm putting some rice on. That was a conversation, team. Right, team, that's how you argue against people who use Islam as a excuse to abuse animals. That's basically the cut and short argument. I quite like doing that. Right, I need to take my dog out for a wee wee because he's being really fucking annoying. Like, holy shit, fucking annoying. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, holy shit, annoying. I don't know why, actually. Don't know why you're being a little sod dog. Do you guys want to see my new running vest that I got? Do you want to see my cute running vest? It's my friend's. My friend died, unfortunately, a little while ago, and I'm trying to not show you my ass. Because I'm not wearing very good trousers. My friend died a little while ago, and his daughter Lydia, I don't know why I said her name, like has had one of his running vests that I quite admired, and I sort of absent-mindedly mentioned it, and I met her today at a park run, and she brought the vest that I had admired to give me as a present, um, which I felt really touched by, and yeah, I'm gonna put it on. I'm putting it on right now. It's pretty nice. I think you guys will like it. It's not a vegan runner's vest, so I probably won't wear it instead of my vegan runner's vest. But I think I might have to find some sort of sport to do, because it is a very, very nice vest. And yeah, it says eat plants, not pigs. It's really big on me because I'm not 6'4" or whatever. But it's quite cute. I quite like it. It's a bit cold, so I probably won't keep it on. I don't know actually. It's cute, right? It's cute. I'm cute. My stream was really far behind for some reason. I don't know if Lydia will ever watch this video, but if you are ever watching this video, Lydia, thank you. This really means the world to me. Like, and you coming today and the world. I don't know. My friend, he died, and I'm trying to keep his memory alive somehow by we're doing every 3 months we're doing like a meetup, big vegan runners meetup. It's sort of in his honor. It's sort of like for remembering him. And I invite his daughters, and we try and get as many vegan runners there. And it's just like a way to like have a community event. And it's for him. And I don't know. Sorry, I'm a bit. I don't know. I'm just trying to do my best, Trying to do my best. Yeah. My friend's worried about me. Because, I don't know. A lot of my friends are worried about me, actually. Life's been a bit weird recently. And, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of manic things. I don't really think they're manic. I don't know. I don't like sitting at home and just doing nothing. And I am sort of struggling to do anything productive. So I'm just kind of doing a lot of activism is what I'm doing basically. And people think it's not healthy. Which, I don't know if that's true or not. This might not be healthy. But it's like a requirement to function right now. So I'm doing it. Right, rice cooker's on. Let's I probably should take the dog out, but also I don't know. Right, I'm gonna take the dog out. I'll be right back, and then I will continue with outreach. I will literally be right back, team. Alright then. We're back. Let's go again.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Wow.
Guys, is that? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Guys, he could be filming us.
Why are you scared?
You're not really scary.
Why am I really scary?
It's just the eye makeup. It just like
Cool,
it just.
right?
I didn't see.
Are you
your
Harley
eyes.
Quinn?
No, I'm not Harley Quinn.
Oh, is that just you? What's the look we're going for then?
What's what, sorry?
What look? What's the look?
Just like these colours.
Slay. Okay, I love it.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
What do you guys think about animals?
Mammals.
Animal, yeah, animals.
I like that.
You like all animals or just some animals?
Some. Yeah, some.
Some? Why not
I
all?
like beavers.
I don't like spiders.
Okay. What about like, I don't know, mammals? What do you think about mammals?
Mammals.
No? What do you think about? What do you think about pigs?
I love like sausages.
I love pigs so much.
Yeah. So you eat pigs, right? Okay. Hello. It's cold. My house is cold. It wasn't always cold. Hello.
Damn.
Me and you are wearing the same t-shirt.
But I'm not gay. I'm a man, nigga. I'm a man.
I said me and you are wearing the same t-shirt.
Yeah, but I'm a man. I'm a man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you feel the need to like
Bro, what the fuck
say
was
that?
What is that? God made you a man. Why try to be a girl, bro?
I am a man.
Bro, what is that then? What is that the big thing?
I'm a
And
man. Do you not think I'm manly?
yeah, but what's the point? That just to get people to see you more or what?
No, I'm just
money,
expressing myself. I'm just expressing myself in a manly way. Do you not think I'm manly? My big fucking manly arms.
It's
My
not.
manly arms.
It's just common sense, isn't it?
My big manly arms.
No, it's not like that.
They're huge. Look at my big manly arms.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what the fuck is that then, though? What the fuck is that?
Why does this makeup make my arms less manly?
So do you like girls or do you like boys or do you like what do you like, bro? Because I'm
I
a
like
child.
girls.
I'm a child, bro.
I don't want to fuck you. You're the person who keeps talking about who I want to fuck.
No, I'm a child. I'm a minor. I'm 16.
I don't care. You're the one who brought up sex.
Yeah, I'm 16.
Okay.
Okay.
Why do you keep asserting you're a man then if you're a child?
Yeah, because I'm a child.
You're a boy, right? You're a boy.
I am a boy and I'm a child as well. I'm 16. I'm a
So
child.
all I said was I'm wearing the same t-shirt as you. And you got all, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man, fam.
Yeah,
For
because
some
I
reason.
thought you were gay or something. That's why.
Because you thought what?
I thought you were gay or something.
What? You think this looks gay?
I don't know. I thought that.
Why were you being so rude to me based on how I look?
Bro, listen, welcome, bro. What the fuck? Where you from, though?
From Leeds.
Leeds.
Yeah.
Glasgow. I won there.
So, why are we wearing the same t-shirt? No.
Wait for us. Acid. Yeah. His granddad's place. Yo, you tranny! You fucking tranny! Get out of here! Oh. You built now you're built like a fucking e-bone.
Why are you so angry? Why do people get so angry by trans people?
Do you know how angry I am?
Why are you angry, my darling?
It's literally just died on me. I only got it the other day.
What, a vape? Do you think vape... Oh, you got Doogie in the background.
Yeah, that's normal.
Do you think vaping's good for you or bad for you?
It depends.
You think it's good for you?
It's better than, because I was like smoking at least a pack a day. I was doing drugs, so it's better. but
It's better than doing that, right?
hey,
But
it's
it
not
probably
great.
would be better to not do anything, right?
I know, but with
Is that the
road.
goal?
Yeah, eventually.
That's good.
Right.
How old's the doogie?
How old?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, is she young? Is she old?
She's old.
Okay. Oh.
Norma, come in.
She's really cute. Do you want to see my doogie?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, can I even jump? Oh.
He's a
He's
sweetie.
Billy.
Yeah. People always say he looks very beautiful.
Can I get this bump?
She's beautiful though. Look at this one.
Can I get this bump? Can I get this bump, please? Thank you.
Way. Oh. Are you an animal lover?
I love my animals.
Yeah. All of them or just dogs?
No, all. She's not mine.
Okay.
I'm just looking after her when my boss is away on holiday.
Uh-huh.
At home, I've got 3 dogs, 1 snake, 1 rabbit, 1 turtle, a hamster, and I feel like I'm forgetting something. 3 dogs, 1 turtle, hamster, snake. No, it said turtle. Tarantula, that's it.
Tarantula, wow.
A fucking massive thing.
Yeah. What do you think about like people who like pay for animals to die?
For example, the guy who lives across the road from me, he works at this place called Camp Beagle.
Oh boy. I know of Camp Beagle.
Aye. His car got keyed, and it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No. Okay.
It just like I just don't get it. Like, why can't we test on people like them instead of animals?
I have some friends. I have how many friends do I have? I think I have 3 or 4 friends. They're all literally I think in London courts at the minute because they rescued beagles from Camp Beagle. Are you aware of the people who went in and rescued beagles?
I've not heard about it.
So Animal Rising is a group of activists. They had a sit-in. The first time they had a sit-in. The second time they saved 3 beagles, and I think the third time they saved 11 beagles. They basically cut through the fence and they went in and they liberated these animals. Right?
That's well good.
And
Right.
I think they're heroes, right?
Aye, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to turn my brightness up because my brightness is really low. I can barely see you.
Okay.
I really hope I don't skip you, but if I do, I am so sorry.
That's okay.
I'm gonna try to do it really slowly. Fucking genius.
Well done. So, do you know what those people who went in and liberated those animals all had in common?
What?
They didn't eat any animals.
I used to be a vegetarian. I did used to be, but I got really ill. Like I've got heart problems. I've got like not enough iron in my blood to the point I was put on a drip.
I have my takeaway at my door. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. If you want to skip me, that's fine. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, it's just a dog on the phone, you fucking idiot. Lay down. Stop. No one's gonna hear it. No, it's the dog on the phone. No. It's the dog on the phone. Come and lay down, Norma. Come on. Come on, Pigo. Come on. Do you want cuddle? Come on. Do you want cuddle? You're a silly dog, you are. It's fucking dead. Why do you keep trying to do that? No, but it's okay. It's okay. Come lay down. What?
Hello.
Hello.
So you said you had health issues when you went vegan or when you went vegetarian.
Hey.
Do you think you could have? Sorry, go on.
I've had my health conditions all my life, but it's not like I'm going to be eating meat forever. It's just until I get that little bit better again, and then once I get that little bit better, and then find a supplement then I'd be able to. But
Mhm.
I know what you was going to ask. I know you was going to say, is there any way I could find something else for me to use? And I was looking, I was really looking, but it got to the point where I got hospitalised for about a month.
Mhm.
And at that point, I got forced to be unvegetized because they would put, because I couldn't, sorry, I stutter a little bit.
It's okay. Take your time. I'm not. I was not vegan for 28 years. I'm not attacking you here.
No, basically, I forgot what to say now. Yeah, when I was in hospital, my mum put on like my fuck's sake this phone. My mum put on all my forms and everything that I was not a vegetarian because my mum didn't want me to be a vegetarian, and we had a little bit of an argument about that because I was vegetarian for like 6 years, and I got a bit mad at her. But she was just trying to do what she thought were best for me because she's no doctor. She just hears that on the news like, oh, steak's got more iron than what spinach does and stuff like that. So at that point I thought, you know what, anything's worth a go. And I mean, I'm still quite pale, as you can see, but I am getting better. Like, I feel better than myself. I'm actually able to get out of bed in the morning.
That's amazing.
It's just that I want to be like perfectly better, like not looking like Casper the Ghost. Not that there's anything wrong with Casper the Ghost. I love Casper the Ghost, but like
So what I would say to you is like, obviously I'm not a doctor, right? And unfortunately, most doctors aren't vegan, so it's quite difficult to have things with like this. There are healthcare professionals that are vegan, and if you wanted to seek them out, you could. But what I would say to you is, there are things that you probably could supplement that would make no difference to your life, right? That you could change, right? One of the worst things we can do is consume dairy. Dairy is really, really, really bad for cows. Right? There are things like oat milk or soy milk that are
I know,
really.
and there's just sat there fucking drinking a milkshake. I'm so sorry.
No, please don't be sorry. Like, you didn't expect to have a conversation with me tonight, right? So nothing you've done prior to this is wrong, right? Yeah, but so there are things that you could swap that would make no difference to your health, right? Swapping from dairy to oat milk or dairy to soy milk would probably only make your health better, right? Because dairy doesn't contain iron, right? Whereas oat milk does, right?
Okay.
So there are things that you could swap, right? That you maybe don't think are bad, or
It's while I've been trying to get better, I've not tried to look for something else yet because I'm, like I said, I'm not well yet. It's literally just like the first time I had steak since being a vegetarian, I started fucking throwing my guts up proper.
Yeah.
I can't eat burgers. I fucking hate burgers. I don't like pork. It's literally just mainly like it is mainly steak that I'm eating.
Is it just an iron? Is it just an iron worry?
Aye.
Yeah.
And chicken as well because of the protein in it. My phone is really starting to piss me off. But just stay with I'm just trying to fucking push it. Wait, I might be a genius right now. I managed to turn my brightness up, so anything's possible. Okay, if we do that, I'm the next Einstein, I'm telling you.
We good? Is it working? We happy?
We're happy.
Amazing. So like, if it's iron that you're sort of concerned about, then I can understand why you might feel you need to eat meat, right? As far as I'm aware, there's not that much iron in chicken.
No, well, chicken for the protein.
But
Because
that was my point. With protein is really easy to get from plants, right?
I know.
Really, really. Like iron is something we have to worry about, but protein is like, as long as you just eat like some beans every now and then, it's really not that hard to get protein. Like, big arms. Sorry, I run ultra marathons. I'm a pretty healthy girl. Like,
I'm blushing a bit too bad right now.
what? Sorry.
I'm blushing a little bit too bad right now.
I'm sorry, but like the thing is I understand why iron might be a worry, right? And getting used to having our iron from vegetables is harder, especially if we're used to eating meat, right? And even more so if we have a condition, and even more so if you have a period, right? Because period drains iron, right? Drains iron out your body, right? So I can understand that, right? But there are some things that you probably eat every single day that are probably something you don't ethically agree with, right? Like maybe eggs, maybe milk. which you could swap for like oat milk or soy milk or like tofu instead, right? And that would
Vegan.
say again.
I couldn't never be vegan.
Why not?
I don't know. It's just
So all those people who freed those beagles, they were all vegan.
but it's like you might hate me for saying this.
I promise I've heard it before.
For my birthday one year, my mate was like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I was like, "I don't even know. Don't have a clue." And he come into my school the next day. I'm not in school anymore, but like when I was in school, he came in this little block, like little cube, and I was like, "What is that?" Opened it up. He brought me a block of cheese because I love cheese. And I know this bit's gonna. It sounds really obnoxious, but I ate that whole block within like 20 minutes.
Do you know cheese is addictive?
I think I might be addicted to. I'm not joking you. I think I might be addicted to cheese.
Right? But if you're addicted to a substance that you know is not great for you or the animals, right? What should we do?
Well, I know, but like,
Because it's the same with vapes, right? Like part of the reason that I don't think it's okay to vape, right? When I think, maybe it is okay to do other drugs, right? Is because the people who are selling vapes aren't aiming them at adults. They're aiming them at children. And when we buy vape products, we pay an industry that are trying to get kids addicted on vape, right? Which I think is abhorrent, right? And it's the same with cheese. When we buy cheese, they're abusing animals, right? And even if we're addicted to it, I don't think it's good to do that,
No.
And if you like cheese, I don't know if you like Cathedral City. That's a very popular cheese brand.
It's not my favourite. Pilgrim's Choice is my favourite.
Well, Cathedral City make a vegan cheese that is almost identical to their normal cheese.
I'll give it a go. I mean, I'm not telling you that I'll turn vegan because I know I'd never be able to.
Why couldn't you? Hypothetically, let's say, I'm glad that you're going to make steps in the right direction, but why couldn't you? Why couldn't you just decide that you're not going to pay for any animal exploitation?
I'm going to have to severely disagree with what you said. It's not the right decision. It's everyone's personal preference. It's being vegan to you. Yes, it's the right decision, but to me, it's not.
Why not?
It's just not. It's just something I'd never be able to do.
Regardless of whether you're able to do it, right, that doesn't make it not the right choice, right? Because when we're talking about products that come from animals, right, we're talking about products that cause animal abuse.
Hey, but let me make a point here. So a cow, Jesus Christ! I thought I'd just be on it just to piss people off, but we're having a proper deep conversation. Right. So, for example, take cows. Why have they got udders if they're not supposed to produce milk? Why do chickens lay eggs, unfertile eggs, if we're not supposed to use them? Why do
Wait. You've just said, why does an animal have this body part if we're not supposed to use it, right? I could make the rather trite comparison, right? That would be abhorrent to you, right? And the only reason that you'd be able to say it was abhorrent is because I was talking about humans and not animals, right?
What was you gonna say?
I could say, why do women have vaginas if we're not supposed to fuck them, regardless of whether or not they want to be fucked, right? And you would say that's disgusting, right? Because that argument allows for rape, right?
I do see where you're coming from, but okay, I completely understand the cow then. But what about the chicken? I'm not trying to defend it.
So most people aren't really aware of what happens in the dairy and egg industry, right? Most people think that cows just produce milk and chickens just produce eggs, right? So that's not true.
Sorry, I've got ADHD and I'm trying to stay so calm.
No, you're good. I do too. I have all the sympathy for you in the world. Don't you worry. I also have ADHD, and I'm sorry if I'm interrupting you too. So most people think. So most people think that cows just produce milk and chickens just produce eggs, right? What they don't realize is that cows and chickens have both been bred for the specific task of producing milk and producing eggs, right? So there is a breed of cows that are dairy cows, and there's a breed of cows that are beef cows, and it's the same with chickens. There's a breed of egg chickens and there's a breed of meat chickens, right? But the common thing between dairy cows and egg-laying chickens is that only the girls produce the desired resource, right?
Okay.
So in those industries, they kill the boys.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yes, and the way they kill them is really, really bad. Would you like
I
me to
know.
describe it to you?
No, thank you.
No. Okay, so
I know that one.
I won't just describe how you kill how they kill them, but I will say that they kill them at 1 day old, right? 1 day old, the moment they're born,
But the little chickens, like the little chicks.
little chicks, right? And I will also tell you they kill 227 of them a second. That's 7 billion a year.
I'm gonna get a belly, right? And I'm gonna belly up, yeah. I'm gonna run into the local farm, the animal farm, and fucking steal all their fucking chickens and see how they like it.
Just don't pay for them, right? Because it doesn't make sense to run into an egg farm and liberate chickens and then give money to the farmer that kills the chickens, right?
Alright,
I appreciate with you that eggs are hard to replace. Eggs are hard to replace, but milk is dead easy, right?
I will give milk a go and I'll give cheese a go. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna like it. I'm not gonna say I'll do it forever. But do you know what? To be fair, you've changed my mind a little bit. I will give it a go.
Are you drinking chocolate milk, or is it vanilla milk?
It's fudge brownie.
Fudge brownie. Okay, so
Please don't put me off my milkshake.
wait. So it's really easy to buy chocolate oat milk in supermarkets. It's really easy to buy vanilla oat milk, right?
Chocolate oat milk would taste like Nutella because it's like oats and.
It tastes like chocolate flapjack, basically.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
It is nice, right? And it doesn't involve baby calves being killed, because we kill baby calves at about 1 to 3 weeks old, right? And do you remember you saw my dog earlier?
Hey, as you said that, the other dog just appeared.
He looks like a baby calf. I don't know if you've ever seen a dairy calf.
He does.
But he looks exactly the same. So when I see conveyor belts of calves being killed, I don't see calves, I see my dog.
Do you know what? Now you said that, because my dog at home, Charlie, he's got like black spots all over him. He does look a bit like a cow. I say that to everyone. I'm like, my dog's a cow. And they're like, how's your dog a cow? And I was just like, yes.
Yeah, right? You know? And they're just the same animals, right? I don't know if you've ever met a baby calf, but they just lick everything.
I know. Do you know one thing I really want to do? So, you know, in Wales, right? This is when I was vegetarian, I looked into this as well. There's no cruelty in it. But I want to do cuddle cow therapy, where you get them big fluffy cows and they just cuddle you for hours. I just want to do that.
There are sanctuaries all over the UK that have cows in them, right? And these aren't farms; these are sanctuaries.
Oh. Go there. Come on then. God, this dog. Don't lick me. I told you don't like you licking me. Come on. If you want to come up, you can come up. But if you don't, then just don't. Hang on a minute. It's because my legs like that. Of course, my legs should go. Oh, sorry. I just made you in the face. I'm so sorry. Oh, baby. Come on then. Come on then. You're so close. You just go. Oh, there we go.
So there are things all over the UK called sanctuaries, and they're not farms, right? But they have animals in them that are just there to exist, and no one takes anything from them, right? And no one kills them. And if you go to these sanctuaries, you can cuddle cows. So you might not have to go to Wales, right? You sound Scottish. That you've also said you're near MBR Beagles, so I don't think you're in Scotland unless you've. So I'm not going to ask you where you're. Please don't tell me where you're from. But there are sanctuaries, right, in either Scotland or the other location where you've given me the impression you might be from, right, with cows in that you can go and hug, right, and you can meet these creatures, and you can see that they're not milk machines, they're not egg machines, you know. And I know you said earlier that like you think it's just a choice, but I don't think we can choose to pay for animals to die. I don't think that's just a choice, right? Because it might be your choice, right? And I might not be able to stop you, right? And I'm never going to try and physically stop you, right? But when you choose to pay for a product that is a dead animal, then you take away their choice, right?
Right.
You know?
Right.
And if we didn't choose to buy these products, then no animals would die, right? No animals would be killed for those products.
Mum, you're standing on something that should not be stood on. Fucking hell, girl. Ow! Fucking move your paw. There we go. Jesus Christ.
I have a clumsy doogie too. Coming up.
Don't please stand on it again. Like, do you know what? I'm a very TMI person, but like, you know where your creases in between your leg and your thigh? Like, your thigh, yeah. You keep standing like in that fucking bed and it fucking hurts.
I'm sorry. That sounds very painful.
Can I ask you a question?
You may ask any question you like.
Alright, I'm not. Don't worry.
Ask, no ask. I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna ask.
What was I gonna ask? No, I was gonna ask if you were single or not.
Oh boy, that's a question. How old do you think I am?
19.
I'm 33.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Are you good?
The only reason I was asking if you were single or not is because I was gonna give you a compliment, but I don't want to give you a compliment if you're not single because that's just disrespectful.
I am single.
Yeah, please get off me now, Norma. Okay, that was a nice
No.
cut off there. Ow! She was just saying her.
Oh.
Oh my god, when your food got there, Harry, and your dog barked, you went fucking doolally.
Yeah. Do you want to see my food? Do you want to see what vegan food looks like?
Go for it. That's what. Can you
I need
stop?
a fork. I'm gonna get a fork. Oh, shit.
You're fucking joking.
Yep. Wired in. So we're quite lucky. I'm from Leeds, and in Leeds we have one of the best vegan Chinese takeaways in the UK.
That's good.
Probably the best, actually.
Do you know what? There was this restaurant I used to go to all the time called Ravi's. It was. Well, you probably know where I'm from, to be fair, because I've said it back from Beagle and this place.
Most people in my stream are big activists, so most people know exactly where you're from, but I'm not gonna say it.
Stream?
Oh, sorry, I'm streaming.
Streaming?
Yeah, it's YouTube. But you've been great.
Oh dear. I hope yours is like quite explicit because I've been swearing so much. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, don't worry. We're all adult. I presume we're all adults. I don't know actually. Don't worry. I don't mind swearing.
I'm not allowed to be on the internet. I'm gonna have to go.
That's okay. It's not a big stream. There's 4 people.
Oh, 4 people. That's fine.
Oh yeah. There's not lots of people.
Okay. I'll give you a little rundown, but I won't give you a big rundown. Okay. Something will happen to me, so I should not be allowed to be on the internet because if that person finds me, they could kill me.
Why? So I'm gonna stream for the next. I'm gonna stream for 12 hours, and you'll be a tiny segment. You're not gonna be a big thing of it.
Excuse me. Have you seen me? I'm amazing. Of course, I'll be biggest.
You are amazing. You are amazing. I agree. You'd be even more amazing.
Right.
If you somehow, within the requirements of your health, found your way to not paying for animal products.
Right.
So this is seitan. So this is the gluten of flour, right? Baked into like a bread substance. That sort of replaces chicken. How do I do this? Should I just rip it open with my hands like a degenerate? So this is not chicken, right? But it's really fibrous.
Oh yeah, it does look a bit like chicken. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can I just ask you this one question, mate? How much does it piss you off when like people who are vegetarian, like I'm just talking from when I was vegetarian, go, if you're vegetarian, why do you want to eat non-sauced loaves?
Yeah.
It pisses me right off. It's just like
it's not about like what the food looks like, right? It's about the animal, right?
Exactly.
People are foolish.
No, to be fair, I will buy, because I'd never wear leather or anything like that because I sorry.
It's okay. No, take your time. Please take your time. Don't be sorry.
I'd kind of see myself as someone like leather that would be classed as vegan, not vegetarian, right?
So leather would be not vegan, right? It would be not. I don't think. Yeah, I see what you mean. So not wearing leather would be a vegan thing. Yeah.
Right, but I wouldn't wear leather because I wouldn't use that animal was killed for. So regarding that, I'll give it a go. I won't be like fully vegan, but I'll do like different like.
Can I say something really weird?
Sorry.
Can I say something really weird?
Go for it.
Okay. So, I'm 33, right?
I know that will shock me.
Yeah. So, I don't know how old you are, but you're probably a lot younger than me. Don't tell me your age, but you're probably a lot younger than me, right? I went vegan when I was 28 years old, which I would imagine is still a lot older than you were, or you are, right? When I was your age, if someone had told me that I was vegan, I would have told them that they were insane, right? When I was your age, if someone had told me that I would become a woman, I would have told them that they were insane. When I was your age, if someone had told me that I would be on the internet trying to convince people to stop eating animals and go vegan too, I would have told them they were just fantasists, right?
Okay.
It's really hard to grasp the ethics of something that you're currently contributing to, right? It's like a survival mechanism, right? Because if you're doing it, the only way that you could say it was wrong is if you believed that you were doing something wrong. And it's really hard for us to think that our actions are wrong because that is just not good for our survival, right? Especially when it comes to things like food, right? We're like hardwired to literally be able to kill animals with like a spear so that we don't die. Because we used to need to kill animals with a spear, right?
Okay.
And that's why it's really hard to sort of grasp the ethics while you do it. The only reason I was able to become vegan is because my ex-partner at the time, my girlfriend at the time, she basically said to me, I'm only going to cook vegan food, right? And if you want to have meat, you can cook your own fucking food. And I was like, you know what? I'll just eat whatever you eat because I'm a lazy cunt. I was not a nice person. I was a lazy fucker, right? After a month of eating vegan food and having really tasty vegan food, having really nice vegan food, she showed me slaughterhouse footage. She showed me animals being literally murdered, right? And I realized that this is what I paid for. This is what the food I wanted to eat was made of. And I realized that I'd had really tasty food for a month. Because I wasn't doing it anymore, I didn't have to consider whether or not I was a bad person because I wasn't doing it. And I just accepted that my life could be just as good if I just continued being vegan for the rest of my life. And I did, right? And that's why I have these conversations, because I know it was really hard for me to grasp this. And I needed someone to be really, like, you know, just kind to me and just, like, you know, patient with me.
Okay.
Right? And if, like, when we say, oh, I could never be vegan, it's like a defense mechanism. It's like a way of saying, like, oh, I'm not doing anything wrong, so I don't need to consider changing for good.
It's not that. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like, it doesn't help the way you get brought up as well. Because my dad was sat there screaming at me, "You're not being a vegetarian. You need to be a proper person, eat proper food." I was like, you know, go fuck yourself sideways. Also, can I go back to something you said earlier?
Uh-huh.
Are you trans?
I am trans.
I just thought, like, okay, I'm not very good at wording things, and I really don't want to be offensive. I'm really be offensive, but I just thought you were supporting it. I generally thought you were a girl.
No, I'm a trans girl.
You, isn't like you used to be a guy?
Yeah.
Well, I would never like. That's mad.
It is mad. It's even more mad when it's you that's done it.
Well done.
Thank you. I had to do a lot of personal growth in my life.
Hey. What's the time? Cause like I've got work. Like
it's 10. It's 10 p.m.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I thought it was like 11. That's mad. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry. You don't need to be sorry.
Do you know what? Right. I had this massive screaming fit with my old boss. So where I live, right, in the next village is where most of the jobs are because my village is very fucking dead. And a lot of the companies in that village are owned by the same person. And I used to work at a pub, right? Bear in mind, they knew I was a vegetarian. And they also owned the butchers, didn't they? They tried to get me to work in the fucking butchers, and oh my god, I left that job quicker than I could fucking say butchers. Brilliant. Sorry. I get a bit sidetracked sometimes. And I apologise
okay.
a lot.
Don't.
Almost
You don't need to apologize. It's okay.
just a habit.
Do you have any questions regarding this?
Not really.
It's okay.
I'm like, I mean, personally, I don't fully understand it.
Okay.
I mean, I can understand like female to male, male to female, right? Non-binary. I can understand all that. But when people identify as like a mirror, that's the stuff I don't really understand at all.
People don't. People just don't. That's like a thing that people say we do because it's like a way to attack us. I've never met anyone who identifies as anything other than in
Do you know what?
between or, you know.
I met someone who identified as a coffee table, and then I tried to put my mug on them, and they got really offended. But I just meant because like I don't think before I do things, and then they got really offended at me, and I felt really bad. But like no, I can understand like female to male because like sometimes you're just born in the wrong skin. I can understand non-binary because sometimes you just don't have a fucking clue, and you're just a bit unique, and you don't want that label of something. The way I see it is like relationships. You got single, you got talking, you got dating.
Exactly, yeah.
That's how I see it.
That's how it is. That's how it is. That's what trans is. Trans is to do with identity, right? Identity regarding gender, right?
Hey.
That's the extent of it. And people who, you know, role play as various other things is separate, right?
Okay, that's not like the same category.
No, trans is you're either a trans woman or you're a trans man or you're a trans non-binary person.
Okay,
right?
okay.
And then there's like the furry population who are valid, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with role playing as an animal, right? If they enjoy themselves and nobody gets hurt, I think that's fine.
I do actually. Let me stop you there. Right, I was in school. Right, when I was year 11, there was this kid, and he was like 3 years younger than me. Right, and he came up to me and fucking bit me and would not let go, and it acted with blood. And he went, "I can't help it. I'm just a dog." I was like,
I don't think he was a furry. I think he was. Firstly, he was harming you, which, you know, I said unless someone gets hurt, right? And I think people do these things as a way to attack trans people, right?
I think he was doing it. Like I don't fully understand some things, so like I don't want to put judgment on them. But he also had quite a few what's the word? Disabilities. That's the word. Like mental disabilities. So I don't think he understood what he's doing. And like, I got an itchy back and I can't reach it. Oh my god, that was good itch. Oh, that would be great right now. I don't have a fork.
I might get my rice, but I am here.
Starfish. No, real starfish. But I mean, that's not the big thing.
Would you like any resources or anything? Would you like to know what my stream is? Would you like? We have a site called Veganuary, that's really good for helping people make swaps. So I was telling you earlier that you could drink oat milk. So that's what an oat milk carton looks like.
I know. I've drank it before. I don't like it by itself, but then again, I don't like normal milk by itself. So like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's weird. I don't usually drink oat milk by itself, but so occasionally I will.
If you put it all in like the chat here, then I'll screenshot it and look into it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Also, can I just like pack something because I didn't ask? I'm supposed to. Yeah. Your stream, that's just like while it's live in it. It doesn't go back on.
I can crop you out of it if you'd really like.
Yes, please.
Okay, I will.
Like live, but like, do you know what I mean? Just like.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll crop you out of it.
I don't want to skip you. There go.
So that's everything. That's my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Instagram. My TikTok isn't active. I'm trying to get 800 followers so that I can stream on it.
Okay.
But, you know, that's taken a while. And then this is Veganuary. So it's a really, really good website to help people make changes. You know.
Okay.
And I know you didn't say you wanted to see this, and that's fine if you don't want to watch it.
Don't even, because no, me, I'm gonna forget what.
But there's a website, or there's a film on YouTube called Dominion, right?
I've seen that.
Okay. Well, if you've seen it, then you know.
I know, I've seen it, and I'm still not vegan. I see, literally might as well be born from fucking Satan at this point. I mean, like I said, I've never go fully vegan, and that's just personal preference, right?
Wait.
I don't.
Can I reply to that? So I don't think our personal preference can include harming an animal needlessly.
I know, but like, it's like I don't know what it is, but it's just, most of the stuff when I was vegetarian, I'd like eat mostly eggs, right? Eggs and avocado and toast. That was my main meal, right? However, I will try that vegan cheese, and I'll try oat milk, not soy milk, because I've had that before and that was fucking dirty. Do not like soy milk.
Soy milk in coffee is fine. Soy milk in cereal. Soy milk in cereal actually is really good because cereal's usually really sugary, so you can't taste the milk. It's not
Okay.
as in oat milk. I'd prefer coffee with oat milk, but soy milk in cereal is kind of good.
Yeah, I had a soy milk latte because I own a cafe, and then I thought, you know what, like if I'm selling it, then I need to know what I'm selling, don't I? And then I tried it, and I was just like, oh, that's not something I want to try again.
Almost everyone I know prefer oat milk in coffee.
I do like I've tried it before. I don't mind it.
But my point is, like, I appreciate that you might have eating habits that make it harder, right? But I used to be a fatty eater, right? And I'm not saying that fatty eating is something we can get over of, right? And I clearly have shown the ability to develop, you know, the ability to step out of my comfort zone, right? I got on a bus in a dress as someone who looked like a boy, right? Which is not easy to do. It's very fucking difficult, right? But when we're talking about paying for products that literally abuse and kill animals, right? Like, we can rewrite how we feel about food, right? Like, we can, learn to enjoy foods that we might, for whatever reason, have an aversion to and just not want to eat, right? But I'm sure you eat lots of food that contains, like, I'm sure you eat like bolognese.
No, not really.
No. Do you eat any food that's like basically a plant-based sauce with meat in, like a curry or like a chili or like a stew?
Oh my god, I make the best fucking potato tikka you will ever taste.
Right? And does that have any animal products in it? Does it have milk in it? Does it have meat in it?
It's got 1 tablespoon of milk in.
Okay. And if you replaced that with oat milk, you'd probably, even if you left the milk out, you probably wouldn't notice, right?
Oh no, my phone's on 10%.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
But the point is, if you really enjoy that meal already and it's basically vegan,
Hey.
You could just eat that, right? You could just add more stuff to it, right? Like, if you put spinach and kale in it, it'd be really high in iron.
Trusty. Don't you tell me how to make my potato tikka.
I'm just saying you could put spinach and kale in it, and it'd be really high in iron, right?
Spinach in it anyway. I tried to put kale in it before, but because I'm a bit of a pleb, I didn't really know that I had to boil the kale first, so it's like crunchy. That wasn't.
Well, I think you don't have to. You can eat raw kale. It just might be a bit weird. I would warm it up in the curry so it like gets soft.
But I literally could eat a bag of spinach like a bag of crisps. I love spinach.
I really like. So what I do with spinach is I'll get like a kilogram bag of spinach, and I'll get loads of garlic, and I'll get some cashew nuts, and I'll get some lemon, and I'll make pesto.
Okay.
Out of a lot of spinach, and it'll just taste of garlic and spinach, and a bit of, is it parsley or basil? It's basil, I think. So basil, garlic, spinach, and lemon juice and cashews. It just tastes, it's really good, and it's just really, really dense source of iron.
That does sound good.
And you can just put it on pasta.
Did you say that was your Snap as well?
Oh, I don't have Snapchat.
Okay, Instagram, you said.
Yeah. I have a friend. This is my joke that I tell everyone. I have a friend who works for the Crown Prosecution Service, and he convicts paedophiles. And he says that anyone who has Snapchat over the age of 18 is a paedophile.
That's quite.
So I don't have Snapchat.
To be fair. Oh, bless though, right? I'm promising you right now, my nan's got a paedophile, right? But she was just sat there, she was on her phone and she was like, Chloe, what are you doing? And I was like, Snapchat, mum. And she was just like, no, sorry, I said, I'm slapping someone. She went, who are you slapping? Oh, slap. I was like, no, I'm slapping no one. I'm snapping someone. She went, what's that? And then I was just like, it's like this. She went, oh my god, can I get it? And I was just,
Oh.
but she doesn't really have no friends on it, bless her. She just likes the filters, bless her. She's so fucking cute. She's like proper like, you know when you like see them books or them films and you see that like
Sweet
Nan.
old lady. Yeah.
Aye, that's her. She's fucking dead sweet. I got tears in my eyes. Oh, sorry. She's like, I got some really bad news about her today, and it's not great.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's hard with grandmas.
it is.
I don't have any grandmas left.
She's my great grandma. Oh, she's like the most important woman in my life.
Yeah.
Aye.
Does she
Like,
know it?
yes, trust me, she fucking does. Like, she got so mad at me one time because every time I go over there, I always bring her flowers, a bar of chocolate, and a candle or just something else. Every single time without fail. And then she got really mad at me because I didn't have enough money one day, so I couldn't, and I really wanted to go see her. And I thought I can't even put her like some flowers, so I sold my mum's car. Right, I was only little. Right, I sold my mum's car to my neighbour who was the same age as me. Right, and then he gave me £10 for mum's car when I brought my house to flowers. We were only little, and then I had to give him £10 back, and I was so upset.
Yeah, I mean, it would be worse to have to give them the car, right?
But because when I was younger, I'd always get pocket money, and unless I was naughty, and then that week I was naughty, and then my nan got really mad at me because I sold my mum's car. And the dad was just such a fucking idiot because he was just like, "Can we have the car, please?" And I was like, "Can you fucking what? Can you have the fucking car? No, you fucking can't." Honestly, it was so funny. But no, like, it's been there for me like in tough times. Like when I told my dad I was bi, oh my god, like, that was not a great moment. No.
It's hard with parents. It's hard having any sort of change in your life with parents.
I mean, he understands it now. He just thought that because of the age I was, it was a thing. And he was just like, I should not be changing myself or following the crowd for something that for like in the future and like suppose it kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Possibly be embarrassed, right? That's what his words were. I was like, no, Dad. I was just like, you know when you reject them girls and you objectify them and go look at their ass. Right?
Yeah, Dad, you taught me to be bi by constantly talking about how fit women are.
Exactly.
Come on, Dad, it's your fault.
That's exactly what I said to him. And he would like, how the fuck's my
You taught me, Dad.
He did not like that. So.
Oh.
But yeah, it's difficult with parents stuff, but
It is difficult with parents. But I think, I think as we get older, we get more and more agency to do what we want to do, regardless of what people think about us. Right? And I think it's our sort of duty to ourselves and to everyone around us that we do what we know is right for us and for other individuals.
Okay. I have got a very, very unpopular opinion.
Oh yeah.
But I think while people are in school, they are just they're more stupid in school than what they are out of school. So when I was in school, I would follow the fucking crowd like a fucking.
Yeah.
I would.
People are social animals. They follow the herd. 100%.
I even got into, like I said, I got doing drugs. I got to the point where I was robbing people. I'm so ashamed of myself now. I'm so ashamed of myself now. And then one day I left college, right? And I had this one girl come up to me and she was like, "Do you want a bun?" Which means smoke weed.
Yeah.
I thought, yeah. She's like, "Do you want a bun?" And I was just, nah, I'm gonna stop that. And then she was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "What do you mean, what the fuck?" She was just like, "I said, do you want a fucking bun?" And I said, "No, mate. Like, do you mind?" And then she was just like, getting on my face, screaming it. And then she punched me in the face because I was the one that would always supplied the weed. Like, I'd get the weed, she'd get the backy, the papers, she would get all that stuff, and I'd get the weed because, like, of where I'm from, like, the from as well. It was easy for me to get it for dead. But then she basically found out that my friend was not my friend because she was ready to fight me because I wouldn't get her a blunt. And it's just like, now I've left school and like college and stuff, it's just so fucking easier. I feel like a lot more mature as well. Why the fuck do I keep doing it? Fuck dead. Oh, I'm pissing myself right off. I'm pissing myself right off.
Yeah. I don't know. I think when you're young, you do young things, and when you get older, you stop doing young things.
It's not just older as well, because like who are still in college who are like 24, right?
Nope.
They're older than me, and I'm so much older than them, and I say that. Like, everyone in college and school is just a fucking bitch. Like, they bitch about this person, they bitch about that person, and then this person, but it's like, just shut the fuck up already. No one wants to hear it. So I get a bit passionate about that. But
I'm sorry. Anyway, I feel like this is a bit rude, and I'm really sorry, but I am here to speak to people about veganism, and I don't want to bother you about it further because I feel like if I bang on at you about it, you probably
fine, let me just screenshot.
you've probably had as much as you're willing to take.
No, it's absolutely fine. I get sidetracked as well, and to be fair, I am pissed. Right, so I didn't need to say. So honestly, don't worry about it. I hope you like find more people that's actually gonna listen instead of.
Well, I hope you listen, right? I know, like, I know you keep saying that you can't do it, right? But I genuinely don't think that there is anything that you could ever like say to yourself that would make you kill this animal, right? And he is no different to the other animals that we pay to die, right?
You know what? I'll buy some vegan cheese. Post it on my Instagram story, and thank you.
Oat milk, vegan cheese. Maybe try the tikka masala that you make. Bunch of spinach in there.
I always have.
Because like I promise you that this is not a big step. Right? I'm aware you have health issues, right? And I can't say like that your diet will be perfect for those health issues at the beginning, right? But I don't believe that those health issues are a thing that will stop you, right? And I think if we're talking about ethics, right, I don't think you can have a freedom of choice that kills an animal. I don't think it would ever be my freedom of choice to kill this dog, right?
Alright. Well, yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I'll take into consideration that check out all them pages you sent me, except one.
It was lovely speaking to you, Chloe.
How did you know my name?
You said it.
Oh, when did I say it?
About halfway through the stream.
Oh.
About halfway through the chat.
Okay.
I'll delete this one. I'll have to do it at the end of the video, but I'll delete.
Fine. Like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I hope you find some people that like act prepared to talk to you. Alright.
See you in a bit. Have a nice night.
And you.
Hey. Part of me wants to not delete him, but I should. And it'll be really hard to do, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, imagine being a woman of your word. Big cringe. Oh. It'll be annoying as well, because it's gonna...
We got...
Hello.
But you a girl.
Am I a what?
What gender are you?
Who knows?
What are you eating?
What's right?
What are you eating?
Vegan food.
Same thing.
Hello.
Hi. I'm colorblind. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello, sexy. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you guys?
You see someone else? How are you? How's your day been? Hey,
It's
man.
been good. I just had a really
How's
lovely
your day been?
conversation.
Hello. Seriously, how's your day been, mate? How may we help you?
What do you think about animals?
The lang. So, what do you think about giraffes, actually? Think about what? What did you say?
What do I think about giraffes?
If you don't mind me asking, are you transgender?
I am, yeah.
Ow! Stop it. What are you eating?
Vegan food.
Oh, vegan food. I'm vegan.
No, you're not.
I am.
What does vegan mean?
Hello, eh? Huh?
What does vegan mean?
It's where you don't eat any animal product.
Okay, so what?
There's one here. There's
Name an
one
animal
here.
product that you don't eat.
One over there, one over there. That I don't eat egg.
Yep. Other than eggs, milk, and meat.
You can join in. Wait, how are you first?
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know, like gummies, like they have gelatin, can't really see me. Stuff like that.
Okay. Other than gelatin.
Where are we from? What, are you just gonna keep making me ask?
I don't believe you're vegan.
Why?
Because
I'm from Albania. He's
I
from.
just don't.
What are you eating?
What am I eating?
Yeah.
I'm eating chicken satay, but the chicken is made of seitan.
I've never heard of that.
Seitan is vital wheat gluten baked into a bread that tastes very much like chicken.
Really? Hello, noodles.
Yeah.
Oh. Skip me, I'm gonna punch you. Sorry.
Do you think we need? Sorry, go on.
Sorry if you hear my friends in the background. Sorry, babe. Sorry.
Why do people go vegan? What's the reason people go vegan?
I don't know. It depends on many people.
Why did you go vegan?
To be fair, I just saw people doing it online, and I thought it'd like benefit me. And why are you so tall? I've not been on it long. Why are you so
Okay,
tall?
so what do you eat for dinner every evening?
Every evening, well, I'm a bit poor, so I don't like go extravaganza. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what do you eat?
Chickpeas.
Uh-huh.
Kidney beans, lettuce,
Lettuce, kidney beans, and chickpeas.
tofu.
And tofu in the same meal.
Yeah, slow cooker.
With what?
Slow cooker.
You put lettuce, two different types of beans, and tofu in a slow cooker.
Do you want to sleep over? There's 6 of us. Yeah. No thanks, no thanks.
With anything else?
Ready. No. How old are you guys?
Okay. Do you want to drop the act that you're vegan, and we can have a conversation, or?
No, I'm poor. Like, James, honestly, I'm on.
Honestly, I'm poor. I put lettuce and beans and tofu in the slow cooker team. Hello. Because I'm poor. Lettuce. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Someone just told me that their meal consists of lettuce, kidney beans, chickpeas, and tofu that they put in a slow cooker.
In a slow cooker?
Lettuce,
Oh,
right?
no.
Lettuce, two types of beans, and tofu.
No.
With nothing else. No other ingredients.
No.
I think they were lying. I think they were lying to me.
Slow cooker is horrible. Like, I just understand, like, it's a refreshing, like, summery meal.
No.
But in a slow cooker is actually wild.
Either is disgusting.
No.
Who puts lettuce in a slow cooker?
I know. No.
I think they were lying to me.
We had pizza. We just had it now. It's quite nice, yeah.
What sort of pizza?
We had barbecue,
Margarita, pepperoni, and something else.
Pineapple, but we didn't have the pineapple one.
Where was it from?
M&S.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we're getting, like, fancy.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried vegan pizza?
No.
No. Would you?
I don't know what's vegan. What does it taste
It
good?
would just be like vegan cheese, though, wouldn't it?
Vegan cheese, yeah. So.
Yeah.
And instead of pepperoni, they might have like a meat substitute.
Oh, are you vegan? It's like, yeah, so obviously the vegan pizza's good.
I have Chinese takeaway for dinner.
Oh!
And I've got more Chinese takeaway for dinner.
Oh, I do love it.
Nope, we got skipped. Doogie, I love you. I've got a problem where I don't really want to give my dog my rice, because I want to have it. But he needs food. So I should give him a bit of rice, I think, to supplement his dog food. Because I don't have him any normal food. Dude, I am struggling to do the basic thing at the minute. It's really bad. And I probably should, do the basic thing this evening instead of streaming for 12 hours, but I've not done that. Because I am a bad human being. So. Hello.
Hello.
How
Are you
doing?
pansexual? Are you pansexual?
No, that's the trans flag, not the pan flag.
Oh, you're trans. Show me what you look like.
I will in a second. I'm putting rice in my bowl. How are you guys doing? Oh, you skipped me. That's a shame. I really wanted to reveal to them what I looked like so they could go, ah!
Fucking hell, what the fuck, nigga?
Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Were you swearing at the last person or were you swearing at me?
I wasn't.
You said, fuck you, what the fuck, N-word.
No, I didn't use that word.
You did. You're live on stream. You did say the N-word.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. Why would you not want to have said the N-word?
I don't know.
Why, I mean, it's fine that you say it, right? I'm not gonna tell you not to say it. And I just wondered who you were talking to.
Yeah, okay.
Can I what?
Do you want?
You keep cutting out. Nope, he skipped me. They skipped me. She skipped me. He skipped me. I don't fucking know. Hello?
Why is this being?
Hello?
Dirty bitches.
Are you ready? You ready? You ready, team? You ready?
No, I'm not ready. Ah! Why are you screaming, Daniela? Sorry.
Bro. Hello.
Oh, you actually look cute.
Cute. I had lovely black. Oh, okay. Well, fucking skip me then.
Yo, what is this?
Who is this?
Who is this? What is
Thank you.
this?
My name is Jess. How you doing?
I'm not good.
Why are you not good? What's up?
I don't know, because you're different. You're not human.
Okay.
What are you?
Well, I'll stop being considerate to you then if you're not going to be considerate to me.
I can't like just be a prop.
I'm not good. Immediately shows compassion and asks them why they're not okay.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck?
You're gay?
No, I'm not gay.
Oh my god.
Okay, my Szechuan is really spicy, team. Hello. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I didn't take a picture of my food. Dude, if you... Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of my food. Because Wowin just fucking repost you if you take a picture of your food. Hello?
Oh, wait there.
Why are we waiting there, waiting there, waiting there?
Just wait.
How many necklaces have you got on?
3.
Oh.
Wait, what's your what's your gender? I don't want to be mean and call you a bad, like the opposite.
What do you want us to call you?
Jessica, maybe?
No,
Jessica,
I-
like pronouns.
She, her.
She, her.
Why do you take a picture of me? I don't mind.
He's
I just
really
wondered
weird.
why.
Yeah, so I took a picture. I mean, she.
No,
she asked,
it
sorry.
was of me.
Oh, it was of her.
Oh. Well, live on stream, so I don't mind people having my picture, but I just wondered why you did it.
No, it's of me.
Yeah, it's
I
of
was
her.
like this. Yeah.
What are you eating?
Vegan Chinese food.
Oh, he's my friend now.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, yeah.
How's life?
Oh,
Can you stream see me?
yeah.
Oh, if the dome in there, please tell them not to.
What?
If the dome in there.
I don't think he does that.
Domin's being mean.
No.
Guys, I want to stream.
No one's saying anything about you.
Okay. I hate people being horrible.
Right.
Me too.
Yeah, they're like just so rude. Like, who would be mean?
It's 2024, just be nice.
Exactly.
What do you guys think about like animals being harmed?
Right, the thing is, I'm not a vegan, and I hate, like, I know it's bad, but I don't like animals being tortured, you know what I mean? But I still can't live off meat, if you get me.
Can't live without.
Live without.
Yeah.
When you say you can't live without, does that mean you would die if you didn't eat meat, or does that mean you want
Yeah.
to eat meat?
I'd die without eating meat.
You wouldn't die without meat.
Because I can't eat healthy meat, I want my McDonald's.
But would you allow that excuse from anyone else as a like an excuse for a form of abuse?
As a what?
Form of abuse.
Would you
What's that?
would you allow that
I'm
as
not
a
being funny,
justification
Like, if the animal,
for a form of abuse?
like,
I feel like you're pressuring me.
No, stop. So if an animal's getting tortured, I don't like that. But if the animal's dying of like natural causes, then we should, like, you know what I mean? But if it's getting tortured, then I don't like that.
Okay, so the animals you eat, right? They are killed. They don't die of natural causes, right? And they don't die at the end of their lives. They die at the very beginning of their lives when they're children.
Yeah, but this happens to humans as well. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Do you pay for it to happen to humans? Because you don't financially incentivize humans to be killed, right? But you do pay for animals to die.
But what if I do?
Oh, if I do.
Then that would be equally bad, and I'd be trying to encourage you not to do that. But I can't imagine you go to like M&S and buy a Palestinian sandwich, right?
What do you
You
mean?
could do that in Israel.
I don't think you could.
But on stream.
I know. I'm just saying.
You could buy a gun and go out
No,
and
I
shoot
don't mean
Palestinians.
it in a bad way.
But then you do literally go to a supermarket and pay for animals to be killed, right?
No, but what if I go and get like crisps?
But at the end of the day, humans have to live off it. Like, that's a part of the food chain. Like, at the end of the day, we can't do nothing about it. Like,
Because even if we turn vegan,
We don't
even if
have
we
to
turn
eat.
vegan, it's still gonna happen.
We don't have to eat animals.
Okay.
We can just eat plants. You don't
But I
need to
don't
eat
like
animals.
plants because it's like I just pick. It's like me, yeah, going
What if,
outside picking stuff and eating.
What if I said, because you're saying you don't like plants, right? What if I said I really like kicking my dog? And you said there's other forms of education.
You're like, what?
Kicking my dog, right? And you said
Kicking
there's
your
other
dog.
forms. Wait. And you said there's other forms of entertainment. And I go, no, I don't like those other forms of entertainment. I like kicking my dog. That's how I get entertainment.
Wait, chill out.
Right.
I think my cat's gone missing.
You would think that was insane, right?
But at the end of the day, it, like, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I can't help it. I've been brought up eating on meat.
I was
since
brought up
a
eating
child,
meat.
I've been eating meat.
Since a child,
I'm still growing, so I'm gonna eat meat because it's my protein.
You don't need to.
At the end of the day, what?
You don't need to eat meat for protein. I don't eat any meat.
You've got a transgender flag on your wall. Does that mean you're transgender, like male to female?
Yeah, man.
Males are biologically more stronger than females, and I am biologically female. So at the end of the day, it will take me longer. It will take me longer to get for example, the muscles you have.
I still need whether or not I'm male or not. Right? I'm not male, but whether or not I was biologically male, whether or not I went through male puberty or not, right? I would still need to eat protein to produce muscle, right?
Yeah, but protein's in meat as well.
No. I would still need to eat protein, right? to produce muscle, right? I would need to eat all the amino acids that you need to produce protein, right? So
Oh.
regardless of whether my physiology makes it easier for me to produce muscle, right? I still need to eat the protein in order to do that, right? So I have produced muscle by eating plants, right? It doesn't matter that my body produces it easier because I went through male puberty. I still need
Wait,
to eat
I'm
protein,
gonna go
right?
grab. No, I'll talk to you. It's fine. But I want to say
Let me
something. Yeah, right. So basically,
Stay on it, Tom.
yeah, when you were talking about the kicking the dog situation,
Uh-huh.
at the end of the day, yeah, it is a real life scenario because people are weird and little weirdos and kick the dog in it. But at the end of the day, I've got a dog and I'll defend that. I'll protect my dog throughout my life.
I wouldn't kick your dog. I kick my dog.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I will defend my dog and I'll save my dog throughout my entire life. Like, no one's touching my dog.
Uh-huh.
But at the end of the day,
But should I be allowed to kick my dog?
Why would you want to kick your dog?
Well, he's my property, right? I can do what I want with him.
He's not your property, though. That's the thing. Like,
well, cows are my property, and I'm allowed to kill them, right?
Whose property is cows?
The farmer's property, so they're allowed to kill them.
Yeah, but that's the farmer's choice, not my choice. Like, I know I'm paying for the meat and everything, but at the end of the day, I can't decide on how the animal is killed. Like, at the end of the day,
But you can decide whether or not they're killed.
How though?
Because if you don't pay, right, so the way it works is, in the UK, X amount of people pay for meat. So X amount of animals are killed. If X amount of people stop paying for meat, then less animals get killed, right? So whilst you might not fix the solution entirely by you not paying for it, you reduce the demand and thus you reduce the supply.
There's 8 billion.
There
is
are.
it 8 billion?
There are 8 billion.
People
I agree.
in the world, and at the end of the day, not even half of them are vegans.
Wait.
Even if I do something, I know it's reducing the amount of people, but it isn't. Have you got a dog?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
So how many people on this planet? How many people on this planet do you think kick dogs?
Wait, can I say something?
I will. Can I just reply to the point and then you can say what you want, right? So, how many people on this planet do you think kick dogs? Do you think a lot of people kick dogs? Because I think they do. I think every time a dog misbehaves in most areas of the world, someone will kick that dog to get them to behave, right? You know, right? So that wouldn't make it less abhorrent for me to kick my dog, right? I could say, hang on a minute, there's 200,000 people in China kicking dogs, so me kicking my dog is less bad. But that would be silly, right?
Yeah.
Right, and that's sort of what you're saying. You're saying because of the people are eating meat, it's less bad for me to eat meat, right?
Mhm.
Anyway, I think your sister or friend wanted to say something.
Oh yeah. So basically,
We're on the stream. So
I know. No, I'm just saying. What was that?
I don't know.
But what was I gonna say now? Does your dog eat meat?
He doesn't. No, he doesn't eat meat.
But don't dogs need meat for protein?
I don't need to eat meat for protein either, right? I can get my protein from plants. No. So the way animals work is some animals are obligate carnivores, and that means they need to eat meat, right? So an example of an obligate carnivore is a domestic cat or a lion or a tiger, right?
Oh yes, got that.
So because
Wait, I'm just gonna search up something to try and back my thing. So.
Karen.
So obligate carnivores need to eat meat, usually to get something called taurine that they cannot synthesize inside their bodies, right? Both dogs and humans can synthesize taurine inside their bodies, so we don't need to eat meat, right? Because we can synthesize everything we need from plant matter, okay? So both my dog and I can have a vegan diet and we'll get all the protein, all the iron, all the various amino acids we need to be vegan, to be healthy, sorry. And there's actually proof to show now that vegan dogs live about 18 months longer on average. So it's not just better for dogs. It's not just equally good for dogs to be vegan. They actually live longer if they're vegan.
Yeah, but also, it's better for us to eat meat because it gives us more protein. Like say, because like I do football, like I need that extra protein. I can't just eat plants to get all the protein that I need. I need more.
I promise you can. Like this idea that you can't get.
But we also need it for growth and everything.
I promise you can get all the nutrients you need. Right? There's a board of dietitians and nutritionalists in America called the American Society of Dietetics. It's the largest board of health professionals that focus on diet and nutrition on the planet. Right? The majority of them eat meat. Right? 99% of them are not vegan. right? They have said that a vegan diet meets all the requirements for a human being at any stage of life, right? You can get everything you need from a vegan diet. We have world's strongest men who are vegan. We have ultimate fighting
Right, so
champions.
when you're vegan, what can't you eat? Meat and...
So it's anything that comes from an animal. So it's
So you can't eat eggs?
eggs, milk, honey, meat.
How is eggs torturing an animal when it comes out a chicken?
Can I-
no,
can I-
that's a deep question.
No, so that's a really good question. So in order to understand why, there's a few things. So firstly, you understand that like an egg-laying chicken and a meat chicken are completely different breeds, right?
No, I thought there was only one egg.
No.
What
So
did you
there's
say? I couldn't hear you.
so an egg-laying chicken, right, and a meat chicken are completely different breeds of chicken, right?
But both chickens have meat in it.
No, right.
Wait, I thought you were-
I'll explain why. So an egg-laying chicken has been bred, so instead of laying 12 eggs a year, they will lay 300 eggs a year, right? Almost one a day, right? And a meat chicken has been bred, so instead of taking 2 years to grow to full size, they will take 35 days to grow to full size.
Right.
So an egg-laying chicken, right, that is a boy, will take 2 years to grow to the size that they would slaughter them at, instead of 35 days, right? So there is no point for the egg industry to give food to male chicks in the egg industry. So what they do is they blend male chicks alive at 1 day old. And they blend alive 7 billion male chicks every year, which is about 227 a second. Right? And that's the egg industry.
Why do they blend them
Because
though?
there's no point giving them food. Right? Because if you give food to an egg-laying chicken, a male egg-laying chicken, right, they'll never lay eggs, which is what they've been bred to do, and they won't grow to slaughter weight in the time period that is efficient for profit, right? So it's more efficient to blend them than to give them food, because the food would cost more than the chicken would sell for. So they just kill them, right? Whereas a meat chicken, they grow to full size in 35 days, right? Which is ridiculous, right? And it's incredibly cruel to the animal, right? Because they grow from the size of a tiny chick to a huge chicken in 35 days. That's the equivalent of a human baby growing to the size of an adult tiger in 35 days, which is ridiculous, right? Yeah. And then on top of that, sorry, and then on top of that, you have a chicken, right? Who in the wild would have laid 12 eggs a year, right? She is now laying 300 eggs a year. Right? Her body is doing nothing but processing food into egg, right? Which literally destroys her body, because all she does is she eats, and that food gets processed into egg as quickly as her body can possibly process it, and she just dies after like 2 years of doing that, because she's just an egg factory. Her body is like being abused to produce eggs. You probably have a process in your body that happens every month, right? That you're aware of.
Periods.
Yeah. Imagine if you had a period 300 times a year. Imagine how fucking
Does that include
tired you'd
cramps?
be. Yeah, right? Including cramps, because chickens don't just lay an egg, right?
But that's what paracetamols for. But
Chickens aren't given paracetamols. Right? Can you imagine having 300 periods a year? Can you
Wait,
imagine
can I
how
say something?
awful? Yeah, of course. Sorry. Please
So
continue.
you know, like the bee thing, the honey thing.
Uh-huh.
Don't bees do that? Like, it's
so,
not painful.
So bees produce honey to feed themselves and their children through winter, right? Yeah, that's the reason for honey, right? If you take honey from a bee, they don't have that honey. So what farmers will do is they'll go into their hive and they'll take the honey out and they'll replace it with sugar water, right? So that the bees can eat the sugar water instead and feed that to their young, right? But honey has antibacterial properties. It's why a lot of people eat honey, is because it has things that make you healthier, right? And that's because it helps the honeybees fight off disease and fight off like infections. So when they take the honey away from the bees and they feed them sugar water, the bees don't have that protection from infections and they have really sick, poorly lives. Right? What's worse is in winter, the farmer would have to continue to feed the bees sugar water. But because they aren't producing honey in winter, because there's no flowers and there's no pollination, they don't continue to produce honey. So what the farmer does in winter is he just kills all the bees. and then repopulates in summer. So the honey industry is forcing bees to live in really, really sick, poorly conditions for 6 months of the year, then killing the entire hive, genociding the entire hive, and then repopulating them in summer. So even though bees aren't very sentient animals, and they might be sentient, they might not be sentient, we don't know. Abusing them in their trillions is just cruel. And also, by having honeybees, we devastate local bee populations who pollinate like plants correctly, whereas honeybees don't pollinate plants well. So we also ruin the local pollination. So the honey is just really bad for like everybody.
So were you brought up to like eat meat, or?
Yes.
So when did you stop eating meat?
When I was 28 years old.
How old are you now?
That was 5 years ago. I'm 33.
I thought it was like 18.
Thank you.
So, were you happier eating meat or not?
So I grew up loving meat, right? I love steak, I love eggs, I love cheese, I love bacon, I love all animal products, right? Until I was about 27 years old, I didn't ever consider whether or not I should not eat animals, right? When I was 27, my ex-partner started really, really pushing to be vegan, right? And I didn't care. I thought she was an idiot because I liked meat. And, what happened is she said, I'm going to only cook vegan food at home. And you can either cook your own food or just eat my food. So for about a month of my life, I just ate really, really tasty vegan food, right? And I just didn't think about the meat. But if we went to a restaurant, I'd eat meat because I wanted meat, right? And then after a month of eating really, really tasty vegan food and not eating any meat, she sat me down and she showed me slaughterhouse footage. And I saw what happened to the animals in order for me to get meat. And I realized that I didn't want meat that much that I was willing to pay for animals to be abused. Even though I really enjoyed meat, right, and I really wanted meat, I didn't think it was okay to kill animals to get it, right, especially in the ways that I was being seen.
Yeah. But I watch stuff, yeah, and it's like, and I watch stuff, yeah, and it's like you can get things where like they wait till like they're dead, not dead, but because like like when they're like gonna like about to die, when they die.
Promise you can't. I promise you can't.
But I've seen it.
I promise you they don't, right? Can I explain to you how profitability works in farming?
Yeah.
So the reason that chickens only live 35 days in the meat industry is because in order to keep a chicken alive, you have to feed them, right? So the longer they're alive, the more food you need to feed them to keep them alive. So it's the farmer's incentive to keep them living as little time as possible, because that way you need to give them the least amount of food.
I'm on about pigs.
Well, that's the same with pigs. It's the same with pigs. So pigs would live probably between 10 and 15 years if they lived in the wild. We slaughter pigs at 6 months old, right? They're half a year old. They don't live to the end of their lives. It's just not true. And if they did live to the end of their lives, right? Let's say hypothetically we let a pig live, 15 years instead of 6 months, right? Their flesh would have to be 30 times more expensive, right? So instead of, £7.50 for 12 rashers of bacon, right? We're talking, what, 75, 150, £225 for a pack of bacon. No one's paying £225 for a pack of bacon. So pigs don't live 15 years because it's just not financially, you just can't do it, right? No one would pay £225 for 12 rashers of bacon.
So why don't they just do that? Because then it's cheaper. I mean, so unless people are eating it.
Because no one would buy it, right? And there's no incentive for the farmer. Because if a farmer started keeping pigs for 15 years, what would happen is he would breed pigs and he would feed pigs, and then he wouldn't get a profit until 15 years later, right? You're not going to start if you sell something every 6 months, you're not going to agree to instead sell it every 15 years, are you? It's just not going to happen, right? There's just no incentive for them to do that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but
It just I know you might think that happens, but I promise you it's just a fantasy.
No, but like, see, my dad, every time, like, say we're at a restaurant, or like he's making food, like, and my mum, every time I'm like, what is it? Like, they say meat, and they say because you need the protein.
Yeah, you do. So the thing is, you do need protein, and meat contains protein, but so does my dog. My dog's body contains protein, right? But I don't eat him because he contains protein, right? But what we could eat instead, right, is lentils, right? If I get this can of lentils off the side, and I look at the back of the can of lentils, right, it says 6 grams of protein per 100 grams, right? And that's not particularly high, right? But we only need like 19 grams of protein a day, right? Or 40 if you're bodybuilding, right? And a random can of lentils I've pulled off the side has 6 grams in it, right? And that's per 100 grams, right? But this container contains 235. So it actually contains like 14 grams of protein. So this is almost your entire requirement of protein a day, right? And you can get chickpeas that contain more protein than lentils. Yeah, you can eat seitan, which is basically like, it's basically like chicken. It's just like fake chicken that's been made out of gluten, right? Which unless you're gluten, okay, of course you skip me. Right, I'm having a coffee. We've reapplied our lipstick. It's fucking. We're gonna ruin it on some coffee. There's a Jess Sprig in my chat, and she's like, "Hey Jess, why don't you just use a straw, and then you won't ruin the lipstick?" Hello, how you
Hello.
doing?
Good.
What do you think about animals?
They're very good. I got one sat right next to me.
What sort of animal?
Dog.
A dog? Me too. I have a dog in my house. What is
Yeah,
he?
just
What breed is he?
French bulldog.
French bulldog. They're cute.
I know they are.
Would you ever kill a French? Would you ever kill your dog with a hammer?
No.
No. What if like you were gonna eat their flesh?
No.
No. What if they contain protein?
No.
Why'd you kill cows then? Why'd you eat cows?
Oh, you one of them vegan people.
I am one of them. Wait till you see what I look like. You'll be even more impressed when you see what I look like.
Show me what you look like.
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
What the fuck?
So why do you eat cows?
Don't know.
No, have you
I
ever thought
actually
about it?
don't eat that much.
Yeah. It's weird, right? How some animals we like bring into our house and we love them and we care for them and we would never allow
Yeah.
anyone to harm them. And others we literally pay for their dead bodies.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about that?
No.
No.
And I don't want to.
Do you think you could get protein from other sources other than dead cows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't eat dead cows though.
You don't eat beef?
No.
What do you eat?
Pretty much everything except from beef.
Do you eat chicken?
Yeah, I do eat chicken.
Okay.
I ate chicken earlier.
Yeah. And can you see a reality like where you wouldn't eat chicken?
No.
Why not?
But want me to go kill my dog right next to me and eat it right now?
Eat them, right? Because animals are not objects.
Eat him then.
There you go. That's better. Well done.
Shut the fuck up.
Why? Way.
Yo.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. That's a cute dog.
Wait, what are you doing? My dog's an idiot. What are you doing? You want lipstick too? Is that what you want? He wants lipstick. Fucking hell, dog. Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
Wait, what?
What's up?
Okay, like, genuine question. Are you a man or a woman?
Does it matter?
What?
It don't matter. Like, it's a man or a woman, bro.
What? If it doesn't matter, then why do you need to know?
So I want to know, bro. Are you a man or a woman?
Why do you need to know?
Are you a man or a woman?
Why do you need to know?
Because I want to know. Are you a man or a woman?
You don't need to know though.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with a man then. Okay, so what are you? What do you identify as?
Why does it matter?
What's your pronouns?
My pronouns are she, her.
So then you're a woman then?
Not necessarily. I could be non-binary, right?
Oh, fuck off, mate.
I could be a man. I could be a man with she, her pronouns. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm being a troll here or if I don't know what's going on. Combing my hair with a fork. Is that acceptable? But is there a dress spring in my chat? Is there a dress spring in my chat? Oh shit, I was never.
Getting bomb on the screens.
Well, hey, Queen.
Hello. How you doing?
You could say fine. Okay.
Say again.
Well, you could say I'm fine, but I'm kind of having an identity crisis.
You're having an identity crisis. What's your identity crisis?
Well, I've been wanting to become a dog, like Ethereum, for quite a while now, but my family said they'll abort me if I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered ringing the Samaritans?
Who?
116123.
What do they do?
It's the Samaritans. Ring them, right, and tell them, right? You ready? You
Yeah.
ready?
Yeah.
Tell them that.
Wait, one sec, let me write it down. Let me write down.
So you need to.
Wait, what?
You need to tell them that you're being a prat on the internet and you're telling people that you're identifying as a dog. I was really worried he was gonna get his dick out.
Oh my! What is that?
What the
What is
fuck?
that?
You're scary,
What
fam.
picture?
Hello.
Harley Quinn? Oh! Actually, he's sick, though, I can't lie.
Hello.
I love it.
How you doing?
It was just curling her hair, you know.
That's based. What do you guys think about animals?
Oh, I'm doing animal care.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
Which
fucking
animals
love
are you
them.
caring for?
Squirrel monkeys, squirrel monkeys, goats, emus, alpacas, tortoise, two other different types of monkeys, snakes, tarantula, like several different types of snakes, geckos. There's a lot actually. There's a lot.
Yeah, are you trying to be a vet or
Zoologist.
zoologist? That's amazing.
Thanks.
I have a friend who's a vet.
Aw.
Dude, am I the only one that wants a future of tattoos and piercings?
I mean, do you want to know how my friend who's a vet was taught how to look after like animals?
How?
So she worked on a farm, with like livestock, right?
Yeah.
And it was
My
her.
college is literally a working farm.
Yeah, right. Do you get to? Are you at any point gonna get to go on there?
Yeah, I've been on there several times, and I also took an emu feather.
Have you
Was it
worked with like pigs before?
No, but there is pigs at my college and horses.
Pigs
and
are really
cows.
interesting to work with. Do you know what they like? How they help pigs?
How?
So
Okay.
when they're like babies, when they're like little piglets, right?
Oh. Pull it down.
Am I not doing my hair?
No. Do your hair then.
No, I'm finishing yours. Do you need to spray, don't you?
Yeah, to be fair.
Unless you want to keep your curls like that and then we both spray at the same time.
No, I'll spray it now. I saw my mum's hairspray for this. You want to get like every single curl going like underneath and everything.
So when they're piglets, when baby pigs are piglets, right? They help them by they have like these little plier things, these little like clipper things, right? And they clip their teeth out of their mouth.
Ah.
And then they cut their tails off.
Fair.
Right? And if
They're
they're
not
not
allowed.
gonna grow to full maturity, the vet will hold the pig by the back legs and smash their head against the concrete to kill them.
Ah, that's a bit brutal.
It's called thumping.
Yeah,
I'm going to go like that until I do mine.
I still add more to it.
How cool is that?
They're quite cool, but like depressing at the same time.
No, that's what we do to help the pigs. Right, so we hold them by their back legs and we just slam them against the concrete to help them die. That's how we kill them. It's humane.
No, but there's also injections you can do.
No, we don't have. No, on working farms, you don't have time to inject them. You just pick them up by the back legs, and as a vet, you just have to slam them against the concrete. Yeah. That's the veterinary approved way of killing pigs.
With ours, in my college, if an animal passes away, they sell it for meat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, your college is on a farm, right? So all the animals are for meat. At 6 months old, they take them to gas chambers, right? And they gas them.
Yeah. The otters passed away, so they're getting new otters and a massive ass lizard. You what?
Do you know what happens to a pig in a gas chamber?
It dies.
Do you know how? Do you know what happens to them when they're in a gas chamber?
The lungs just collapse.
No.
They
So,
explode.
do you know in your brain, you have sensors to detect a lack of oxygen?
They don't.
What, sorry?
Do they not?
No, so you don't either. In our brain as humans, we don't have the ability to sense a lack of oxygen. So do you know when you hold your breath and you feel that sensation that you need to breathe? Do you know why that happens?
Because it's a gas chamber. You mean holding your breath?
Yeah. So when you hold your breath, do you know why you have this sensation that you need to breathe?
Your brain.
But what's causing it? So
Lack of oxygen.
It's not the lack of oxygen.
I don't know.
It's the buildup of CO2. Because your body converts oxygen to CO2. So when you hold your breath, that feeling that you need to breathe, right, is your brain detecting the buildup of CO2 in your body, right? So pigs are lowered into CO2 gas chambers. So immediately they have a really, really, really intense need to breathe, right? Because their brain is screaming at them that there's too much CO2. Yeah? And then inside your mouth and your nose and your eyes, you have membranes, right? And if you're in a high CO2 environment, those membranes start secreting acid.
So no, split pig, because I'm actually getting worried now. I'm actually getting whoa.
So your eyes and your mouth and your nose will start to burn with acid if you're a pig in a gas chamber. Right? And the pigs are lowered in carousels with holes in the bars, right? And sometimes those pigs will get their legs caught in the carousel, right? And they've been known to panic so much, right, from these conditions inside a gas chamber that they'll rip off their own legs. They'll rip their own legs off their body in fear and panic, right? And then the worst part is, pigs are really hard to kill. Sometimes these pigs will come out of the gas chamber and they won't even be dead. But what will happen is a farmer will slit their throat anyway to exsanguinate them, because that is how you drain a pig of the blood. You slit their throat, right? So a cow will go into a gas chamber sometimes, not die despite being in horrific pain and suffering and stress, then come out and immediately have their throat slit. And then the worst part is, pigs are really hard to kill. Some pigs will have their throat slit and they still won't die. And the next stage of the processing is they put them in a tank of boiling water to remove dirt and skin from their bodies. So pigs will drown in boiling water.
Oh, your charger.
And that's how we kill pigs in the farming industry.
Yay! That's lovely. Yeah.
All for pork, all for bacon. My kid does not eat bacon.
Oh no. I fucking love bacon. I
Yeah,
can't lie.
do you love it enough to drown a pig in boiling water? And listen to them kicking on the side of the tank and screaming as they drown in boiling water.
Please don't drown me in boiling water. I would definitely drown you in boiling water. No, thank you.
Would you do that for a pig for bacon?
To be fair, I don't know.
Well, every time you buy bacon, right, there's like a small chance that that's what you've paid for. You've paid for a pig to drown in boiling water.
I don't
Screaming.
buy bacon.
Would you? Is that okay to you? As someone who cares for animals?
I don't really buy bacon though.
As someone who wants to look after animals?
Are you vegan?
I am vegan.
Ah, fair.
Do you know why I'm vegan? Because Because I fucking care for animals, you fucking cunt.
Yo,
Hello.
yo.
Do you think it's okay to drown pigs in boiling water?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah?
Because, like, if you want to eat them as well, isn't it?
So you're okay with drowning pigs in boiling water?
Drowning them.
In boiling water, yeah.
So why are we doing this, though?
Killing them by immersing them in boiling water until they die.
Yeah, but, like, why, though?
Because sometimes that's what happens in the meat industry. That's how pigs are killed.
Do you do that?
No, I don't eat pigs.
Are you a vegetarian?
I'm a vegan.
Or vegan? So it's like, do you not eat, like, cheese? Or, like...
Exactly.
Wait, so are you allowed milk or not?
I drink oat milk.
Oh, is that... So, is that made of oats?
Yeah, it's just water and oats blended, and it tastes very similar to milk.
Wait, so it's not milk, but it, like, tastes like milk?
Exactly.
Is it, like... Does it have all the same, like, nutrients and, like...
It actually has more nutrients.
Oh, does it actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, okay, so, like... So you don't eat any meat at all?
Nope.
What do you, like, eat for protein?
Legumes and beans and like various vegetables. Occasionally I'll eat like meat substitutes.
Oh, what's the legumes?
Legumes are sort of like lentils and chickpeas and peas.
Oh, okay.
Peas are really high in protein.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. So you don't like drowning pigs in boiling water?
I think it's really awful. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
What would you say those are like chicken?
I didn't. I didn't.
Say again.
We just say like a whole bunch of chicken.
What do I say to a whole bunch of chicken?
Then we just ate a whole bunch of chicken.
Well, you'd not had a conversation with me though, right? Like.
That wasn't me, by the way. That was somebody else.
Yeah, I can tell two different voices. Yeah, but like whatever you ate prior to having a conversation with me doesn't matter because you hadn't had a conversation with me, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Like if you had a conversation with me whilst eating a dead pig,
Oh,
that'd be fine, right? But if after our conversation you went away and paid for another pig, then that'd be a problem, right?
Why is there a problem?
Because you didn't know that pigs are sometimes killed by drowning them in boiling water.
Yeah, but like, I respect your opinion. Why can't you respect my opinion?
Because I mean, I do respect your opinion, right? I have no ability to change what you do, right? But if you believe that it's wrong to drown pigs in boiling water and yet pay for pork, knowing that there's a small chance they have been drowned to death in boiling water, then you're breaking your own ethical principles, right?
Wait, so
yeah, but I think it's like completely fine.
You think it's completely fine to drown a pig in boiling water?
Yeah.
Then I think you're a monster, right? But I can't change your opinion on that.
I think he's a monster as well, to be honest.
Yeah, I think most people would think you're a monster if you say that it's okay to drown a pig in boiling water.
Wait, so no. So would you say that it's okay to eat pigs if they weren't drowned in boiling water first?
So I don't think the process of killing pigs is nice, and I think there is no guarantee that a pig you've eaten has ever not been drowned in boiling water because it's part of the way that we process pigs in the UK. I don't think any animal that you don't need to kill to eat should be killed, right? But I'm just pointing out the worst way we kill pigs, because it's like obviously wrong to kill pigs like that, right?
Do you only care about pigs, or do you care about like chickens?
No, I care about chickens. I care about cows. I care about all animals.
Well,
I care about you, right? I care about you as well because you're an animal.
Oh, thank you. How did cows get killed?
Usually they're bareheaded.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they hack through their neck and cut the jugular vein in order to kill them.
Oh, that's quite sad.
How about chicken?
Chickens are the same. We behead them.
I'd actually get quite emotional if I had a pet chicken or a pet cow.
I've seen cows get beheaded, and I've seen like them struggling to like stand up and like thrashing about as their entire neck is sort of folded open and blood is gushing out, and they're sort of like their feet are going and they're trying to stand up, and they're clearly like their eyes are clearly really panicked and they're clearly like have no idea what's going on, but they're in a lot of pain. You know
Yeah,
that.
I'd know what's going on even if I didn't have a head.
No, they have a head, right? So they basically cut into their neck so far that their
Oh.
head is sort of still attached, but they're like bleeding out.
Oh, so it's like hanging off and they're like bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh.
How do they kill like turkeys for Christmas?
Usually the same as chickens. So they'll run them through a spinning blade, and it'll chop their head off.
Oh.
Occasionally they take like a turkey or a chicken, and they have like an upside down cone, and they'll put them into the cone and pull their head through the bottom of the cone, and then they'll slit their throat.
Oh, that's mad.
Yeah.
Wait, do you agree with abortion?
I do agree with abortion, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Can I ask why?
Of course you can, right? So abortion is not an animal being killed that is separate from another animal, right? Abortion is an animal is a human being killed that is growing within another human, right?
Yeah.
Right? And that human's life is also important. That human's autonomy is also important. Also, most abortions happen really, really early on, between like 0 and 14 weeks, right? I think 0 to 12-week abortions, you're basically not killing a human, right? You're just killing a collection of cells. I think late-term abortions, like if someone said to me, I want an abortion, and they were like 8 months pregnancy, I'd be like, that's fucked up, right? But most people don't do that, right? Like, we have literal laws that say when an abortion can't happen unless the mother's life is at risk, right?
Yeah, I agree, to be fair.
Like, because like to some extent, like an abortion is no different than like you masturbating, right?
Oh,
like
yeah.
a really early stage abortion, right? Like it's not really any different, right? It's just a cell and it's an egg and a sperm dying, right? But that happens naturally anyway.
Yeah.
Do you think you need to eat meat to survive, or do you think you choose to eat meat to survive?
I think. I feel okay. I think that we choose to eat meat to survive, but it just makes it easier.
I think it makes it more convenient. I don't think it makes it easier. Right? I think you can have you can grow like muscle, and you can be healthy just as easily on a plant-based diet, if not easier. There's some benefits to a plant-based diet, right? But I think meat is more convenient because we live in a world where people eat meat, right?
Yeah.
Right? So you don't have to be like a social pariah if you eat meat, right? But I would rather be a social pariah who is moral than an immoral sort of like member of like a social norm, right?
Yeah.
Are you a boy?
Say again?
Are you a boy or a girl?
Does it matter?
Well, I'm asking the question so like.
Well, that's my question. Does it matter? Why? Does it matter if I am or not?
No.
Well, there you go then.
Okay, that's fair.
So what are you?
Well, if it doesn't matter, I don't need to answer, right? Because there's no relevance, right?
Yeah, true that.
So like if we don't need to do it, right? And if we know that there's some harm, right? I would say a lot of harm, but you would at least agree there's some harm, right?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Then you're choosing to do harm, right? You're choosing to needlessly do harm for your own convenience.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Which I would say I'm 33. Which I would say is immoral, right? I think choosing to do harm for your convenience is immoral.
Maybe, yeah.
Because if it was more convenient for me to kick the shit out of you and take your money than to just go and earn my own money, that would be immoral, right?
Yeah, but you just wouldn't do that though, would you?
Exactly, because we know it's immoral, right?
Yeah. But like, do you reckon things would be different if animals could talk?
I think they can, and I think the problem is we don't listen, right? Pigs scream, right? I've literally heard pigs in tanks of boiling water shrieking and screaming for their lives and kicking the side of the tank, right? and people just stand and listen and don't care, right?
Yeah, they just yeah.
How have you seen this stuff?
You can see it on the internet. You can. I've literally I've seen footage that people I know have been into like pork factories, pork slaughterhouses, undercover with hidden cameras, and they filmed it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, cause imagine if like Peppa Pig, you know Peppa Pig TV show.
Mhm.
Like, she's just a little girl, and like her parents are like she's got a family, isn't it?
Mhm.
So it's like imagine like their families of the pigs, and like you find out that your like little pig's dead.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
We used to treat black people like objects, right? We used to treat black people. We used to keep them as slaves and treat them like objects, right?
Yeah.
Even though they looked exactly like us, right?
Yeah.
And had the ability to learn our language and speak to us, right? We still kept them like objects, like slaves, right?
Yeah.
So you say, would it be easier if they could speak? But we've
Mm.
already shown in human history we have kept living beings, living sentient human beings who could talk to us and ask us not to abuse them as slaves, right?
What, black people?
Yeah, right. So we're capable of doing cruelty to people, right? To beings that look and sound exactly like us, right? Except they have a different pigmented skin, right? So
Agree with.
why do you not think like that we're doing the exact same thing to pigs?
No, but do you agree with like racism?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
But my point is we did abusive, awful, horrible things to humans, right? The Nazis literally put people in gas chambers, right? Black
Yeah.
people, disabled people, brown people, Roma people, Jewish people, gay people. They put them in gas chambers, right? Despite the fact they spoke the same language as them, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't think it matters whether these animals can speak. Right? If society is telling you to abuse them, then people will do it, right? And I think it takes individuals saying, "Hang on, this is fucked up. We shouldn't do this," to change it, right?
Yeah, so what you're a boy or a girl?
I'm a girl.
Okay.
So, what's your favorite animal?
Cows.
Oh, cows are your favorite animals,
Yeah.
but you care more about pigs.
No, I was just using pigs as an example because pigs are one of the worst deaths in animal agriculture.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to know why cows are my favorite animal?
Why?
Okay, so in the dairy industry, they in order to produce milk, females have to be pregnant, right? That's how mammals produce milk when they're pregnant, right?
Yeah.
So in the dairy industry, cows are impregnated,
Yeah.
and then they produce babies. And a dairy cow is not the same as a meat cow; they're completely different species. So, in order for having a dairy cow, there's no point raising them for meat because they just grow too slowly. So they only use dairy cows for milk. So
Yeah.
what will happen is in the dairy industry, occasionally, like half of the time, they'll have baby boys. And those baby boys are taken away from their mother because if they didn't take them away from their mother, they would suckle on her udders and take the milk, and the milk is the product, right? So
Yeah.
those baby cows are taken away from their mother, and their mother grieves. She screams and cries and tries to chase those babies because she doesn't want her baby to be taken away.
Yeah. That's.
And then those baby boys will be put into a slaughter line and killed. And I've seen baby cows, tiny baby calves, going into a slaughterhouse and being murdered. And those baby calves look just like my dog.
Yeah.
They look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Right? And I can't watch baby calves being beheaded because all I see is my dog.
And why'd you watch all of these videos?
Because I show it to people on the street. I show people what happens inside slaughterhouses on the street.
Oh, can you show us?
I can give you a video if you want. If you go on YouTube, there is a video that's 2 hours long. That's called Dominion.
Oh, okay.
and if you skip to, I think it's 40 something minutes, you'll see dairy cows, dairy calves.
Ah, okay. I like penguins.
Yeah,
Do you like penguins?
I like all animals.
Do you like insects as well though?
I wouldn't say I would keep an insect as like a friend. I don't dislike insects. I had a caterpillar crawl up my arm the other day, and I thought they were really cute.
Was it not scary?
It was just a caterpillar, right? Like caterpillars aren't scary. I feel like if it was a massive tarantula, I might have been scared. But it's just a caterpillar, right?
Yeah.
Like I think almost always in life, like you're more dangerous to an animal than they are to you, right? As long as you don't live in like, South America or India or like places with large cats that can murder you, you you
Yeah.
you're pretty safe, right? Like, if you live in North America, like Canada, then you probably have to be scared of polar bears, right? But for the most part, most animals are more afraid of you than you are of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of people say that, but spiders are still scary.
Yeah, because they like disturb us, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And also, like, how do you get it? Like the pigs getting boiled.
Say again.
How do you get their videos of the pigs getting boiled?
They're on Dominion.
Oh, what on the 45th minute?
No, they're somewhere at the start.
Oh.
I can tell you where they are if you want. Have you got it up?
No.
Do you want a time frame? I can show you pigs being dying in boiling water if you want.
And why is this on YouTube?
Because the product is something we buy, it means that the way it's produced isn't illegal to film. Right. This is the frame. This is where pigs are being boiled alive. Is that the correct one? That's the correct one. That's the minute one. So that's a pig that's been gassed in a gas chamber and then had their throat slit and survived both of those things. So he is then drowning by being lowered into boiling water.
So what would you do if like that was a kid?
I would do the exact same thing I'm doing now. I would try and tell people to stop paying for it.
Oh, okay.
If can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
If you lived in a society where 95% of people paid for children to be boiled to be drowned in boiling water, what would you do?
That's a good question.
Because you couldn't fight them, right? Because it's 95% of the population, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So what would you do? How would you try and stop people from doing atrocious things to children if everyone did them?
What would you do?
I mean, all we can do is talk to people, right? Like, all we can do is try and convince them to stop.
But I feel like that's kind of futile though.
I don't think it is. I constantly talk to people who tell me that they've changed their opinion on whether or not they could be vegan, and they've decided that they're actually going to go away and try plant-based options and try vegan meals and see if like that's something they can do in their lives from now on. Because even though they don't want to be vegan, right? They would rather be vegan than pay for animal abuse, right?
Yeah, that's different between 95% of the population. What say?
I think people just aren't aware, and I think people we live in a species that has sort of evolved to like accept other people, like accept the majority as like what like behavior we would like to sort of like agree with, right? Because we don't want to be like isolated, and we don't want to tell other people they're wrong, right? But unfortunately, sometimes in society, those other people are wrong, right? Like in Nazi Germany, right? The people who were agreeing with their government and like sort of working alongside their government to genocide, large numbers of minorities, they were wrong, right?
Yeah.
What sexuality are you?
Why do you keep asking these questions?
Like wondering.
I'm a lesbian.
How? What's that flag in the background?
It's the trans flag.
Oh yeah. What? So were you like born as a male?
It's born as a boy, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like genuine question of that. To be a trans, have you got to go through surgery and stuff?
There is no qualifications to being trans. Like, you can be trans without changing anything in your life.
No, but I mean, did you go through that surgery and stuff?
No.
Oh yeah. So I just need.
What would stop you being vegan?
Nothing.
And why don't you?
Because
I just love doner meat.
You can have doner meat. There's a place in Leeds that sells doner kebabs that's vegan.
But I'm not from Leeds.
I don't know. I'm saying you can have doner kebabs that are vegan, right? You might not,
Oh,
right? So you can have doner food. You can have kebabs that are vegan.
that's pretty cool. What about steak?
That's harder, right?
Yeah.
But I think we have to accept that sometimes we can't get exactly what we want, and I think killing an animal to get what we want isn't correct, right? You know, let's say that steak disappeared. Let's say that cow meat as we knew it disappeared off the planet, right? And the only way to get steak was by killing dogs. Would you start killing dogs?
Yeah, maybe.
Would you really? Are you that addicted to steak that you would kill dogs for steak?
Oh, but it's so nice.
It is, right? But sex with a woman is nice, right? But you wouldn't rape someone, would you?
Nah.
Right?
No, but I don't need to because I just get their consent because they like me.
Okay, but you can't have consent. Imagine, let's say that you really enjoyed killing women with hammers, right? You couldn't get consent for that, right?
Nah, because I'm not Jack the Ripper.
No, but if you literally really enjoy the taste of the flesh of cows, right? And I know you think that that's fine because it's societally normal, right?
Yeah.
But that's a ridiculous sentence, right? The idea that you enjoy eating the flesh of a living creature that has been killed is kind of wild, right? It's kind of mental.
Yeah, that's naturally normal.
It's really not, right? It's really not.
Well,
right?
how
No, but
would you kill a cow? Would you walk up to a cow and kill them?
What do cows eat though?
They just eat wheat and soybeans and fish because that's what we feed them.
Yeah, so why does no one care about killing the fish though?
They do. I don't. Do you know the largest sea predator on the planet?
What?
Guess.
Shark.
No, fucking cows, mate. Cows eat more fish than any other animal on the planet.
Exactly. So why don't we care about the fish?
I do. If you want to save the oceans, stop eating cows.
No, but that doesn't make sense.
No, but if we eat the cows, then it's going to save the ocean, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's not because we catch fish in the sea, right?
Yeah.
And then we feed them to cows.
Exactly, but if we
eat the cows, then the cows.
No, because we breed the cows into existence, right? So we make cows and then fish the fish out of the sea to feed them, and we could just not farm cows, right?
If we killed the cows and the cows here.
No, because the problem is not the cows being alive, right? Because the cows only exist because we breed them, right?
So we should go breed them then.
So we should not have cows. Yeah, we should not have 1.5 billion cows on this planet.
No, we should just eat.
I don't care if you eat them, right? As long as we don't breed more of them, right? Does that make sense?
So you don't mind if they go extinct because we just eat them all and don't breed anymore?
Exactly.
So you prefer that than them to keep coming in and die?
Yeah, exactly, right? Because if you had the option, right, of living a life of being tortured perpetually for your entire life, or just not existing, what would you choose?
Tortured.
No, you wouldn't. If I told you, right? If I told you tomorrow that you were that you would have dementia, right? And you would spend the rest of your life confused, scared, trapped inside a care home, right? Constantly paranoid that you didn't know what was going on or where you were or who was like, you know, like holding you and moving your body and controlling you, right? And your family would like feel like you were a burden and they would be stressed out about looking after you, right? There's no way in hell that you'd pick to continue living.
No, but I just try and escape the loop.
No, because you'd have dementia. You couldn't.
Why can you?
Right? These animals don't have the ability to escape.
Make notes, yeah, on a piece of paper, and then just look at them every time you forget something.
But like,
No, that's not how it works.
why don't the animals like try like do something about?
They do. They constantly try and escape, but they're animals. Right? They're animals.
So you're saying that they have less value than
like what you're saying? No, I'm not saying they have less value. I'm saying that like if I kept a child, right? If I took children, right, and I kept them in a cage and I abused them,
yeah,
right, and then I killed them at 4 years old, so they never grew up to be adults, and I
Yeah.
put new children in those cages and abused them, right? It wouldn't be the child's fault, would it, for not trying to escape? It would be the abuser's fault for abusing them, right?
No, I feel actually both faults.
No, it's not a child's fault that they get abused. That's a ridiculous statement.
But they can escape.
What?
They can escape.
And a 4-year-old child cannot escape out of a cage.
Maybe.
No, not maybe. A 4-year-old child cannot escape out of a cage. It's a ridiculous statement to say that a 4-year-old child, like, can avoid an abuser.
Or is it just one?
It's not impossible.
Yes, it is impossible.
No, if it's a stupid like person, yeah, then they get cage open by accident.
It doesn't matter. That's not how it works. They don't open by accident.
No, like as in if the person, the abuser, yeah, like accidentally leaves the cage open.
No. You're making fanciful arguments. You have the ability, right? You have the ability to decide whether or not animals get abused, right? And whether or not you incentivize the abuse of animals through your financial sort of purchases. I would really, really appreciate it if you would like leave this conversation thinking that every time you bought an animal product, you were paying for an animal to be abused that you could just choose not to pay for.
But like,
right?
we're not abused, are we?
No, but it's already been abused. We just
No, you create the supply. You create the demand for more supply. Right? When you pay for an animal to an animal's flesh, you might not have paid for that animal to die, but once you've paid for enough animal flesh, you are paying for future animals to be killed.
So if I just order McDonald's, yeah, and get like a burger and chicken nuggets, like that's
You're paying for future animals to be killed, yeah.
Oh right.
Right, because you're creating a demand which they will supply by killing future animals.
Oh right.
Right. Anyway, there's the video in chat. If you want to see it, then it's there. But I think this conversation has probably gone to the extent it's going to go to.
Yeah, but I might go like at least I might go vegetarian after this. Not vegan, vegetarian.
I would implore you to look at Dominion and see what happens inside the eggs industry and the dairy industry. Right?
Well,
Because the reason vegans don't eat milk and eggs isn't just because we don't like the taste of milk and eggs. It's because milk and eggs also abuses animals, right? And the meat industry to some extent just kills animals, right? Whereas eggs and dairy tortures animals. Like their entire existence is torture.
Yeah, but like eggs, yeah, that's not eggs, is it?
They blend male chicks alive in the egg industry. They put 1 day old male chicks into a blender, right, to get rid of them because they won't lay eggs. They blend 7 billion male chicks alive every year in the egg industry. That's 227 chicks a second.
Yeah, why do they do that?
Because they don't produce eggs.
So why don't they just let them go?
Because then they blend 227 chicks a second. Right?
Yeah,
You can't just let go 7 billion chickens a year. Right? Chickens live 10 to 15 years, right? If you let go of 7 billion chickens every year, right? That means there would be 90 billion chickens freely roaming around the planet. That's not a thing that's sustainable. You can't just let go 90 billion chickens. There are currently, at any given time on Earth, 73 billion chickens, right? They make up 60% of all animals, of all birds on the planet, right? If you released 90 billion chicks, right, then chickens would be what? They would be 60 doubled. They would be like 80%, 85% of all birds on the planet.
Yeah, but they can't fly.
It doesn't matter. The planet cannot sustain an extra 90 billion chickens.
Yes, you just kill them.
That's what they do. They blend them alive.
Wait,
That's why they run them into a blender.
Wait, and they die from that?
Yes. They blend them into a skip and then pour them into landfill.
Wait, so they don't even get eaten?
No, they don't get eaten.
What a waste.
Yeah, but like, why don't they just like let them stay alive?
Because I just explained why they don't let them stay alive.
Wait, why was that?
Because there would be 90 billion of them.
That's a lot.
But why don't they just kill them?
Watch Dominion. Watch baby chicks being blended alive. It's minute 24.
And we'll get satisfaction out of it.
Will you? You'll get satisfaction of watching chicks being blended alive.
No, it's in because we're gonna go vegetarian.
Oh, my eyes are starting to feel tired, team. This is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a really long one. Hello. Oh, dear me. Hello. Why are we doing this, eh? Why are we doing this? Hello.
Hello, Auntie. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You live in London.
I live what?
Oh, you. What is this?
What's what, my darling? What's what?
Oh, I love you.
I don't think I love you, but sure. Jesus. Okay, I'm making a coffee. 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 Right, we're 5 hours in. Apparently this is an endurance stream, so we have a long way to go. This is gonna be a long one. I am fucked. I am really fucked. But we ball. Apparently there's a Skylark in my chat debating with someone. I just want to say, DMS, as vegans, we're against all form of animal exploitation and all form of animal abuse. Right? But there are some, like, animals who we have direct sort of, like, control over whether or not they're abused. Right? If you pay for an animal to be abused, right, then you can simply stop paying for that. Right? However, like, if it is something that is harder to stop, like, for example, wildlife suffering, then that's something that we don't really know how to deal with, right? Like, that's something that is harder to sort of put an end to, right? But if we simply stop paying for animal abuse, right, or stop breeding animals to be abused with, sorry, to be eaten, to be abused, then, you know, that's a really easy solution, right? We just fix it, and we can move on to worrying about sort of the more difficult ones, the harder to solve ones. Coffee. I should have done this whilst making coffee. I should have explained that whilst making coffee, because then I could have continued streaming. I don't know how long I'm going for. I would like to go for 12 hours. Honestly, I'd like to go for longer. I think I could go for longer. The plan is that eventually I'll get to the point where I have to walk my dog. I'll have to take my dog to the park. And that's the one reason that I can't go for 24 hours, which, I kind of like to do. Although I think if I do a 24-hour one, which I think I will do at some point, I think the plan will be to wake up and do it immediately instead of starting after a full day of running, right? Because I was fucking doing parkrun this morning. It's probably not the best time for me to do a 24-hour stream, having spent the whole fucking day doing things that have made me tired. But 12-hour one, I think I can do pretty easily. Let's pre-boil my kettle just in case. But yeah, I think so. What I might do is I might wake up on like sort of Thursday or Friday, and just take my dog to the park and then stream for 24 hours and then finish by taking my dog to the park and then go back to bed. That might be my plan, which is bonkers. But it's funny, and I like the idea of seeing if I can do bonkers things. Really, I have a problem where where there's a thing that I want to do that one of my friends would be unhappy if I did it, but I want to do it because I think it's fun and it makes me happy. But I know next time I see them, they'll be like, "Hey, Jess, have you done this thing?" And if I'm like, "No, I've not done it." Oh boy. Oh, Dennis Kenga. This is like literally what I just said, right? Like, as vegans, right, we can't be perfect, but what we can do is we can do things that we know are better, right? So like, I agree that like maybe like air travel isn't ethical. I haven't been on a plane in 5 years, right? But I think there's ways to mitigate air travel, right? I think the things that you can do that mitigate air travel, right? You can do other things that make the environment better to mitigate the fact that you fly on a plane, right? But you can't do anything to mitigate an animal being murdered, right? Like, I can't donate to a solar panel company to put a pig back together, right? I can't donate to a carbon capture program to stop a chicken being blended alive, right? Like, I can't undo the harm that I've done to sentient creatures that don't deserve to die, right? So what we should do is if actions that aren't immoral but are like bad for the planet that we can mitigate through other means, then we can sort of do the maths about whether or not like we're doing more good than we're doing bad. Right, but when we're talking about literally killing individuals, you can't do that, right? Like, you could say that like I as an individual could donate to charity, right? If I donate to charity, then I'm doing like the world a service, right? And then I could steal from that same charity, right? So let's say, for example, that I gave, let's say I went every single day into a charity shop and I stole a biro every single day, right? So because I really wanted biros, right? So I stole a biro pen from a charity every single day for a year, right? So I stole 365 pens from a charity. That would be a negative act. I could solve that negative act by donating, you know, £30 to the charity, right? Which fixes the fact that I stole the pens. But what I couldn't do is I couldn't go into that charity and punch one of the employees in the face 50 times and then donate some money somewhere to solve that. Right? Because the harm to the employee is not simply pens stolen. Right? It's not simply like money that they don't have. Right? And that's the same with animals. Right? We can't do anything to mitigate these animals dying. Right? We either pay for them to die or we don't. Right? But what we can do with planes is we can, plant trees. We can not use other things that use extensive amounts of carbon. You can do other things to mitigate your actions. You can't mitigate the animals you pay to die. So it's not acceptable to do it. Hello. A break of fortune is nearby, says my vegan fortune cookie. Hello.
Este de Reino Unido, mira. Este culiao está loco, weón. UK.
Hello.
Wow. Este de Reino Unido. Franco ni Isla.
I got some people speaking. I don't know. Hello. Don't know what they were speaking actually. I think it was French. Hello. I like putting the scary face. I like being.
You can just ask for. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
How you doing?
Good. What are your pronouns?
She, her.
She, her. Are you transgender?
I am transgender.
How was that process?
Good.
How was it? Was just.
I mean, it was awful from the age of 8 to 20 to 31, but after 31, it was great.
How did you decide? Did you transition from a boy to a girl or from a girl to a boy?
Boy to girl.
How did you feel? Like, what made you want to transition?
From the age of 8 to 31, I wanted to be a boy. I wanted to be a girl, but I didn't know how to tell people how to do it.
Does your taste in like men or women change with becoming a girl or a boy?
Well, this is a complicated question. So, no, but also yes. So, your sexuality doesn't change. But often what will happen if you're a trans girl and you fancy girls is you will project who you want to be onto the people you're dating, right? But once you actually become the person you want to be, you don't do that anymore because you just exist how you want to exist. So you no longer like sort of force what you want from yourself onto other people.
Interesting.
It's quite common that people do that.
Very nice. I like your eye makeup.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Completely separate to me being trans.
Okay.
What do you think about animals?
Animals? In what sense? Like, do I think they're cute or like?
Yeah.
Yeah, animals are pretty cute. I like animals. I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian, but like I appreciate them, and I like really hope that like the extinct ones aren't gonna go extinct because that would be really awful. And I think that the world is not protecting the animals in the ways that they should be.
Do you think vegetarians and vegans care more about animals?
I think potentially, but I think it's also just a lifestyle, like how they want to live, because they choose to. You're being rude. They choose to not eat animal. That's a difficult question. For example,
is it? Why? Because presumably, since you said you're not one, if you said yes, you'd have to say that you cared less about animals, right?
It's not that I care less about animals, because if they're not to be eaten, then what are they for? For certain ones, it's not like I'm gonna go and eat a monkey, but a cow. What other purpose do they have? But also, I do think being a vegetarian or a vegan could help.
Do you think a cow only has a purpose to be eaten?
Yes.
So you don't think cows feel pain? You don't think cows like love their children? You don't think cows have the ability to sort of like enjoy themselves and have fun?
But they enjoy themselves to a certain extent, because then afterwards, what else is their purpose?
I think that it's the same. Like, you could also put this in a human perspective or point of view, because you could ask the same question about humans. People still kill humans, maybe not to be eaten, but for some reasons that are not valid.
Can I ask you a really fucked up question that you will probably not like? But I ask people on a daily basis, right?
Okay.
What would you say if we went back in time, right? And someone said to you that black people's only purpose was to pick corn?
I think that's a really I'm not saying you're ignorant, but I'm saying that's a really ignorant like perspective of thinking because you're comparing black people, which is still a human, to a cow, which is an animal. But I also understand the point.
Sorry, go on. Sorry, but I have a point.
I also understand, like, I have nothing against vegans or vegetarians. I also understand the point of view that they're saying is because fossil fuels, like, for example, cows, they release gases, or no, that has nothing to do with this actually. But I understand that they want to care for the animals and preserve them. And I'm, like, good for them, but I just don't think that they should pressure other people into being, or, like, living the lifestyle that they live.
So a few points. Right? So firstly, you said ignorance. I'm not ignorant of the slate of.
No. I said.
Wait, let me. So I'm not ignorant, right? And the reason I use that is because I know it was a ridiculous injustice, right? That wasn't fair, right? But I also know that at the time, people literally believed that. People literally believed that black people were animals, and that's why we treat black people like animals, because people were ignorant idiots, right? You know, and it was en masse, right? It was the majority of the population believed that black people to be lesser, which we now know is completely and utterly ridiculous, right? But because that was the societally normal thing, that was how we treat black people, which was wrong and abhorrent, right? And I'm incredibly glad that at least it's not normalized, you know, anymore, right? But obviously, societal prejudice had not gone away. The next thing I can't remember what the next point you said was, but the last point you said was pressuring, right? And I can't make you be vegan. All I can do is have a conversation with you, and I would like to have a respectful conversation with you because.
No, yes, of course. I wasn't trying.
No, but if I scream at you, all you'll do is be offended, right? And you won't listen to my point. That's why I try to be as respectful as possible.
Yeah.
Right? But I can't change the way you do things, right? I can't. If at any point you can skip me, and I can't do anything about that, right?
Yeah.
But when you pay for an animal to be killed, right? It's you who is forcing your opinion on someone else, right? Because if you want to buy flesh, an animal has to die. And they don't have a choice to live. They don't get any choice in this. Only we have a choice. And that's why I choose not to pay for their flesh.
But, for example, an animal is going to die either way. So it's better, in my opinion, that a person gets to eat that and they get to live their life. Rather, for example, there's cows.
Can I say something?
Yes, go ahead.
So, if you're going to do that and compare animals to humans, you have to also understand that humans have, like, basically no nutritional value. I think that, yes, animals deserve to live. Like, they shouldn't be looked at only as to be eaten. But also, you have to understand that certain things are put on earth for the benefit of humans. Humans are, I'm not sure if you believe in God or not, but humans are the reason, like, humans were the first living creature that God put on earth, pretty sure. And,
no, first it was animals.
Well, still, they're like the most advanced. So I don't think you could really compare humans and animals on the same level when you get into depth about, you know, feelings, emotions, physical attributes, and all of that stuff.
So I forgot your argument where you said that you can't compare humans to animals. I think it was more of like an objection. It wasn't an argument. And I'd just like to say that we can compare humans to animals. Right? I could compare a chair to a human. Like a chair has twice as many legs than a human, and doesn't have any ability to be sentient or think. Doesn't need to eat. Like there's lots of comparisons, right? So when I say that, when I talk about black people and animals, I'm not saying that they're equivalent, right? But there are comparisons, right?
There are.
Like humans feel pain, right? Humans don't want to be killed. Humans don't want to be forced to do the things that their masters want them to do. They want their own agency. And that was the same of black people, right? Not equally, right? But also animals are abused, and black people were abused, right? So I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's equal. I'm saying it's similar, right?
It's similar, but can you say for a fact that you know that animals think the same as humans? Like if an animal was being abused, would they think the same thoughts as a human being abused?
Not to the same extent, right? But if you've ever had a pet dog, right, or interacted with an animal, you will see that they are individuals with a conscious experience of the world. They flee from pain. They trust, right? They learn, right? They understand, right? Oh, he's gone. He's on the other settee, so you can't see my dog, right? But and the other point you made, when I don't know if your sisters or I think think your sisters or friends. But when your younger sister or your friend said the points about humans were put here first and like humans are better, these are the
I
exact
didn't
same
say better.
arguments
I
that are
didn't say
used.
better. I
Oh,
said they're more advanced.
okay, but these like more advanced and these animals were put here for the use of are the exact same arguments that slavers used.
Can
right?
I say something?
Of course you can.
But for example, let me put this. Do you think plants feel pain? Because think about it, plants grow the same way an animal does, or plants grow the same way that humans do. And some plants are still alive while you eat them. So how is that in comparison? Because it's still a living thing. How is that in comparison to eating an animal when you're still eating something that's technically alive?
So an animal is sentient, right? An animal has sentience, right? They have a brain, they have a central nervous system. We know they dream. We know that they understand language. We can have literal conversations with some animals, right? Like who've learned sign language. Right? We are aware that they have a similar sentient experience to us as humans. There's been a lot of like sort of study to do with plants and animals in regards to consciousness and in regards to sentience, right? We know that like most animals have sentience. There's some animals that we don't know, like bivalves, mussels, right? We're not sure if they're sentient, right? We're pretty sure they're not, right? But plants aren't, right? And even if they were, right? Even if they were, we feed more plants to animals to eat those animals than if we just ate plants. Right?
Because plants
So
don't have as
if we
much as.
care about plants, we shouldn't eat animals because by eating
But-
animals we kill more plants.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I ask you 2 questions?
Yeah, shoot.
So why do you think, just bold answer, why do you think humans were put on Earth? Like, what do you think the true purpose of being on Earth as a human is?
I don't know the answer. I could tell you what I think my purpose is.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I think my purpose is to make the world a better place than when I joined it. I think
How so?
by helping people, like, because obviously we can see from history, right, that like if we go back, a couple of 100 years, slavery was a thing. If we go back like 80 years,
Not even a couple 100 years, about 70 years, slavery was still a thing. Thank you.
okay, but it was ridiculously widespread, right? Like it was, okay, 80 years, right? Right. If we go back,
65. Let's talk. Let's say 65.
Women's vote also wasn't a thing, right? Yeah. If we go back, 150 years, children didn't have rights. Like we had children that went in mines. We had children that went like up chimneys. We had children that went into mills. We didn't educate them. We didn't have schools, right? There were no rights. There were no like laws as to when you could, engage in, activity with children to create more children, right? The world is progressing.
Can I ask you a couple questions?
I know. I just wanted to ask, why do you think animals were put on this Earth?
So I think I'm here to try and make the world a better place, right?
No,
I think.
so why do you think animals?
I know. So I think animals, if they evolved to the position that we were in, they could also have that purpose, but they haven't.
We have evolved from animals. We are the next.
Exactly. So they haven't, right? Animals, for the most part, are still just trying to survive, right? They're still just trying to survive on a day-to-day basis because they can't. They're struggling to meet their basic needs, so they don't have like any like purpose beyond that, right?
Do you ever see an animal? Have you like in the future? Do you see like
bears evolving?
Do you think like they would live in this economy?
I'm not sure there's the capability for them to do.
You know, go to work, pay bills. Do you ever see them doing that? Like,
I think if animals started evolving to the point of like human society levels, I think our society would kill them.
Can I ask you a question about gender? Is that okay?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, I have a couple questions actually. So my first question is, this is kind of controversial, so I just wanted to ask. Do you think that trans women should be able to participate in sports, like women's sports?
It's a really complicated question. I think the current belief of the trans community, who are way more educated than I am, because they talk to scientists about it. I think the current belief of the trans community is if you've not been through male puberty, there is no significant biological advantage. right? So that means any trans women who who transitioned prior to puberty, right, should potentially be allowed to take part in women's sports. And it means that all trans men should be allowed to partake in men's sports, right? Because trans men don't have a biological advantage, right? Because
Can I say my point? My point of view is that what if there's a 40-year-old man that wanted to transition into a woman?
but he would have wait. But he would have gone through male puberty, right? So
Yes.
she would have gone through male puberty, right?
Yes, she would have. So do you think, or do you agree that he should participate, or she should participate in women's sports? Yes or no?
Well, as I just said, right? So
no, but you said before puberty. I'm talking after puberty.
Well, no, but that's what I've said, right? So I've said that the current consensus, I believe, the majority of people believe that if someone hasn't gone through male puberty, they should be allowed to, right? I don't know. I am not sure about whether or not if someone has that they should be or not. There is arguments against or around arguments for. I don't feel like it's. I could represent both sides, but I don't have an opinion.
My other question: do you think that trans women should be allowed to use women's restrooms?
I use women's
Another
restrooms.
controversy. Pardon?
I use women's restrooms.
Okay. But how does that? How do you think that makes women that were born females feel?
Have you ever been in the bathroom with a trans woman?
Yes, I have.
Have you? And how did you feel?
It didn't make me the most comfortable because I'm not saying you, but there are certain trans females that take advantage of genetically born females.
Genetically born? That's kind of transphobic. You mean cis women?
Females that are born, or people that came out of their parents as a female.
So cis women, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I how many times have you been in a toilet with a trans woman?
I'm not sure. But do you think that they should make a separate bathroom for trans people?
No.
Why not?
Because we have cubicles.
You have what, sorry?
We have cubicles.
Well, for example, in Canada, where we live, we do not have cubicles.
You have toilets without cubicles?
What are cubicles?
Cubicles are like...
Oh, like the stalls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right?
How do you think a woman...
So, wait. So you might have been in the toilet once or twice with a trans woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happens every single time I go into the women's toilets?
I don't know, because it's a different experience.
There's a trans woman there, right? Because I'm fucking there, right? So I have literally hundreds and hundreds of experiences of being in women's toilets with a trans woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've never had a bad experience with a woman reacting poorly to me. I've never had anyone. I look like this, so I've had a few people who are right? But I've never had people right? I've had people constantly say nice things because they want me to feel welcome, because they think I might not feel welcome, right? But I've never had a bad experience.
Mm-hmm. Okay, she wants to ask a question.
But how do you think a woman with a child, of let's say a girl child, would feel to know that there is someone who is
previously a man in the bathroom?
I've had women with small children also say nice things to me while I'm in the bathroom.
That's you, but others.
Why would it matter? I constantly have women with small children.
That's you, but I'm
talking
talking
time
about
in my company with their child.
That's you, but I'm talking about people who may let's say there's a trans woman who might not be as respectful towards people like you are.
That doesn't matter. So sometimes people go into the bathrooms, right, of the children, right, that they have that gender of, right?
Another question.
So sometimes men will go into women's bathrooms with their daughters, right?
I understand that, but once again, I don't think that's right either, because a women's bathroom is made for women. I think they should make more they should.
Why does it? My question is, why does it matter?
Pardon? No, it doesn't matter. I was just asking you a question.
Then why are we asking questions about it? Why? Because do you know how many people have been killed in bathrooms this year?
For what?
Multiple, but that's not my question. I was just asking a genuine concern.
Do you know how many people have been killed in bathrooms this year?
Killed in the bathroom for what though?
So I know that there's been at least 3 trans women who've been killed in bathrooms this year.
For what?
Do you know why they've been killed in bathrooms?
No, enlighten me.
Because
They've been killed in bathrooms because people like basically thought they were a threat, right?
So
and they were
do you
murdered.
not believe that they should have their own safe space where they can go without being
Because
judged?
the problem is that like when we demonize trans people, right, for things that are just like unreasonable, right, we create a fear, right, and we're not scary. There's nothing to be afraid of, right? We're not men.
Well, technically, before you transformed, you were a man.
Exactly. We were men, but we're not men anymore, right? And to some extent, even when we were men, the way we felt about the world wasn't the same as the men around us.
Genetically, inside of you, you are still a man. It doesn't matter how many procedures you go through, you are still a man.
That's not like that's not language that we use.
How come?
Because it's bigoted. Right?
How is
Can I ask
bigoted?
you a funny question?
Go ahead.
You're gonna think I'm a real cliche at this point, but sod it, it's a really great example. Are you aware that after segregation, there was a massive?
Sorry, why do all of your questions have to go with
Exactly.
slavery? Because you're talking to
wait.
black people.
I no. I use this with everybody. I promise you, I use this language with everybody, right?
Hello?
Because it's a really good example of prejudice, right? Right? Prejudice against black people is something that everyone understands. Well, hopefully everyone understands, because of the fact that it was really obviously wrong, and yet we did it anyway, right? Right? So after segregation, there was an issue with white women wanting to share the toilet with black women, right? Because they felt they were more masculine, right?
I don't think that was the reason. I think there was a reason because they were threatened by the color of our skin, not because they thought we were male or we were more male.
Well, often the language was used that they were, intimidated, right?
Intimidating does not generally mean male, because that could be a woman and still be intimidating.
You could, yeah. You could, right? But the point is, right, that wasn't fair to segregate, right? If someone said we should have black women toilets and white women toilets because white women are scared of black women in women's toilets, that would be wrong, right?
I know, but they did do that. They
Exactly.
made even fountains, like dirty water. They make people like us drink out of it.
Exactly, which was wrong, right?
No one's saying you can't go in the bathroom. It was just a question. And my other question before we let you go, because we're going to let you go soon. Do you expect other people to use your specific pronouns even if they're not comfortable with it?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Because how can you just expect someone... Because
wait. What if I was more comfortable calling you the N-word instead of a black person? Would that be right?
Wait,
Would that be right or would that be wrong?
But you are genetically a man. My question is...
That doesn't matter. For 80 years, people referred to black people as the N-word. People would argue that's the correct term,
That's
right?
out of disrespect. That was out of disrespect. People calling you by...
Wait.
No,
she's speaking.
People calling you by... If they were to call you a male, is not disrespectful.
It is
Maybe
disrespectful.
it is you.
No, it is disrespectful.
It is disrespectful to you. But if you ask anybody, calling someone the N-word is just out of hate. That's out of pure hate.
No.
That's out of... He might be...
No. There are still... Wait.
Just like how you can't enforce...
She's talking.
Okay, she finished talking.
Force someone to be a vegan or a vegetarian.
I'm not forcing you to do anything.
Someone doesn't believe in the transgender or that you're a trans person. How is that wrong?
So you say that there is no disrespect in it, and yet there is inherently is. There's an agreed that it's very agreed upon now that if you won't refer to someone by their correct pronouns, like that is disrespectful, right? And people will still. I'm speaking now, right? So you say, right? Okay, let's skip. I love the one rule for you, but not for me. I'm allowed to talk over you, but you're not allowed to talk over me. Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I just got skipped by someone who told me not to talk over them. And then the moment they tried talking over me and I said, hang on a minute, you're talking over me, they skipped me.
Well, that's
Big
rude.
Sad. It's rude. It's rude. They were people of they were people of color. And I always use the same arguments when I speak to people about transphobia because they're easy to understand. And unfortunately, they refer to people of colour. And they felt that the only reason I was using those arguments is because I was speaking to black people, which wasn't true. But they were like, how if I want to mispronoun you, right, I should be allowed to do that, right, because I think that's the correct way to refer to you, right? And I said, well, if I want to call you the N-word instead of a black person, because I think that's the correct way to refer to you, I should be allowed to, right? It's not disrespectful. And they were like, no, that's completely different. And I was like, why? Why is it completely different? They got all uppity. I didn't say
That's
the N-word.
actually like a valid, like.
It is.
That's valid.
I actually just saw Giga Chat. I'm not even lying.
Anyway, sorry for ranting at you. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
So, what are your pronouns?
Oh, she, her.
She, her? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also she, her.
Way.
So, what do you do on your free time?
I sit on home TV for a lot of time and speak to people about trans rights and animal rights.
Oh, well, that's fun.
It's not really. It's
I was
awful.
on here earlier, okay, and I saw the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in my life. They just came on, and it looked like an animal, like, bottom with male genitalia going, yeah.
Oh boy.
I was
That's
very
fucked.
disturbed.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
didn't have a chance to, like, record it or anything, but, like,
You want to see something?
Yeah.
like, people out there are just disgusting. Like,
Yeah,
why do that to such a
website's
poor,
fucked.
innocent little soul? Like,
You know, I mean, we do a lot of awful things to animals, unfortunately. I spend a lot of my time showing slaughterhouse footage to people on the street, and people don't usually believe the amount of abhorrent things that happen inside farms.
yeah.
There was actually a thing. Oh boy, she skipped. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. She was like, "Oh boy, I don't want you to make me vegan. I don't want you to make me vegan, so I'm gonna skip." Oh, team. I am dying here. I am dying. I am so tired. My eyes are so tired. What are we on? 5 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, I don't have a straw. I need a straw to drink my fucking shitty ass coffee into my fucking brain. Hello.
You trans? Are you trans? Do you
I
have a penis or a vagina?
I have a penis.
Bro, saw the clip. Wait, man. Do you want to actually turn into a girl? I can do that for you.
Wait, why do you think I want to turn into a girl?
You got the fucking trans flag. Look, I'll turn you into
Wait,
a girl.
Why don't you think I'm a trans man?
Because you have a cock, you can't just smoke cock on or something.
Yeah, you can. I've had surgery to have a dick.
Do you want me to give you a vasectomy?
No, because I want my dick. Like, why do you wait? Why do you? Why do you? I'm looking for straws in my house.
No, look. If you look really cute, then we'll actually say that you're a woman.
What? No, I look like I'm a trans man. Why are you misgendering? I'm a trans man.
I'm so sorry, mate. Okay. So do you go by they, them, or Zer?
No, I'm he, him. I'm a man.
Wait, like whose penis did you steal to put on your?
They just make it. They make it out of like silicon. And, like,
What do you mean silicone? Wait, so how do they make you like choose the size or something?
Yeah, you just like choose like a size from like a catalog.
How big is it? What color?
6 inches. Wait, I don't really want to tell you about my penis.
No, but are you done this so long?
Right? Yeah. Okay. Praise be. Hello. You guys hunt subs?
That was a valid reaction, though. I'm about to blow you away, bro.
What's going on?
I mean, you are gorgeous.
Thank you. You have really nice eyes.
I'm gonna make you blow up, bro.
Why? Wait, what?
You're gonna know it's all white now. Oh my god. So, what's your name?
Jessica.
What's your name?
Jess.
That's nice. Guess where I was born?
Say again.
Guess where I was born?
Where or when?
L Block. Bro.
L Block.
Oh, Block.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The place
not a
in
gang gang.
Chicago.
I'm from fucking the UK. Hello. Yeah, okay. Dear agony, just let go of me. Hello? Hello? Hello?
What?
Just let go of me, suffer.
Oh my god.
Slowly. Hello?
Hi. So my friend, she wanted me to tell you something because she just left.
Oh.
So, do you have anything else you wanted to say other than I'm speaking?
What's sorry?
Did you want to say anything else other than I'm speaking?
Oh, you're the idiot who skipped me. No. Bye.
The idiot?
Yeah. Bye.
Fuck you.
Hello?
Ooh, what the fuck is that?
Hello?
What the fuck? Why did it look like that?
Hello?
What the fuck is on your face, bro?
Makeup.
Why?
Because I like looking like a pretty ephemeral being.
Wait,
It was not pretty.
You don't think I'm
What's-
pretty?
I think you're.
No, she
I
doesn't.
think you're fucking ugly. I think you're pretty, actually.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, bro.
See?
Why you got a cat collar on?
The lady in your room would think you were prettier if you looked like me, bro.
Flash a tit. Pop one.
You could be a sexy man and look like this.
Hell no.
Pop
With
one.
big guns.
Hell no.
I think he's got bigger guns than you.
Okay, maybe. It's easier when you were born a boy, you know? Some of us have to work on it. What? Can we not, like, fucking rump steak in front, hey?
What?
I didn't
What?
consent to that.
Exactly. Consent is king.
Are you British?
Yeah, I'm British.
How old are you?
Guess.
Guess?
22.
22?
28?
28? I'm 33.
Oh shit. I thought you were like 20 something. I was gonna guess 19.
Yeah, this guy.
You cut out. I had no idea what you said. Hello.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow, that's a good girl voice. Are you gonna transition too? Is that why you're practicing?
Oh no.
I can teach you to do your makeup if you want.
You look like the crack hairs inside of my ass cheeks.
Sorry, I couldn't hear your insult because you were slurring like a crack addict.
Like a crack addict?
Yeah.
I was snoring like.
Because you're like, I just say yeah.
Yo, you deadass look like you look like a deformed, wrinkled version of the Joker who's like an old
Wrinkled? People just guessed my age was
Hey,
10
that
years
was down
young.
my pants.
People just guessed my age was 10 years younger than my
People
actual
just
age.
guessed my age was. Ah! Chill.
Oh boy.
I will beat the fuck out of you.
Well,
Me,
you guys-
33. Are you a pedophile?
No.
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually
Why
with
do
the,
you talk really slowly?
I'm actually with the Finding
Like,
Pedophile
what's going on
Agency,
here?
and it turns out you're a
Is
pedophile,
your
and the
stream
police are on the
being
way to your
played
house.
at half speed?
What are you? Are you a girl or a boy?
I don't know.
I'm bored.
I love one angry dickhead. I need bigger guns, team. How do I get bigger? I have to do pull-ups. Gotta do pull-ups. Pull-ups equal get guns. Wait, why does it say I am boy? Hello.
Oj, budget. Met вже бачили, згадай.
Hi, we saw you.
Hello.
Ago.
You saw me? Oh, recently?
Yeah.
I remember you guys. How you doing?
I'm fine, and you?
Yeah. What did we talk about last time?
About nothing.
About what?
Nothing.
Nothing. Did we not talk about animals?
No.
No.
No, I thought we talked about animals.
No.
No. What do you guys think about animals?
I think it's good. Like, I love cats.
Yeah. What about like cows and pigs and chickens?
What?
What about like cows and pigs and chickens?
No.
No, you don't like them?
Okay, then нахуй.
Did they skip me? No, this is sad. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello. No.
Wait, it's the same girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm in love with the girl at the rock show. Hello. That was funny as fuck.
Get this man off my screen. Get
Wow.
this man.
So you're just being transphobic.
Huge fool. Hello. What's going on there?
It's makeup.
What the fuck? You're a guy?
No.
So you're a girl?
Yeah.
Were you born as a girl or were you born as a male?
I was born as a girl.
Huh?
Born as a girl.
You were born as a girl.
Yeah.
Why do you have a choker on then? You're not a dog.
I know.
But what's the point of a choker?
Because it's fun. I like when people pull it in the bedroom.
Oh, so you want people to pull it when they're fucking you?
Yeah.
When was the last time you got fucked?
Like 5 minutes ago.
Like, by who?
By my boyfriend.
You have a boyfriend?
Yeah. No, you do not. What do you mean, no, I don't?
Where's your
Why
boyfriend?
is your penis talking?
I want to see your boyfriend. I want to talk to him right now.
Why? He just left.
No, get your boyfriend right now. Call him up. I don't care. Call your boyfriend up. I need to have a conversation with him right now. Because I have my reasons and I need to have a conversation.
Why do you think you get to decide what I do?
Why do you think you can decide to put?
Hey, Tukey. I'm just roleplaying at this point. I'm just like sleep deprived and just saying dumb things on home TV.
What the fuck happened to you?
Why have we got like a side camera?
Side camera? You look like,
It's like
fucking
you in profile.
Joker.
Yeah,
You look like fucking Joker.
I do, yeah. My name's Jester.
Who? What?
My name's Jester.
Jester.
Yeah, that's my name.
Are you men or girl?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you got a penis or vagina. That's just.
Don't know.
So you're dumb, aren't you?
No. I just don't like telling
Yeah.
people what my genitals are on the internet, who I've only just met. It's kind of cringe.
What are your pronouns?
She, her.
She, her.
Yeah.
So you are a girl.
I don't know. But I like being called
with
she, her.
Well, if you want to be she, her, then you are a girl.
No, you can be like non-binary with she, her, right?
Non-binary?
Yeah, it's where you don't feel like a boy or a girl and you still use she, her. Why is this so confusing?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
I've got no idea, like 30?
Yeah, I'm about 30.
What happened to your life that something went wrong?
Why do you think it went wrong? Why do you think this is not going right?
Well, do you believe in Jesus Christ?
Not particularly.
Exactly, that's your problem.
I don't think young people actually believe in Jesus Christ.
Well, you
Can
smoke or something?
Can I ask you a funny question?
You can ask me questions, yeah.
Yeah. So do you think gay people are gay?
Well, yeah, if they're gay, they're gay.
Okay, and you believe that they are genuinely attracted to men and not attracted to women?
Well, yeah, well, non-binary is just a stupid thing.
Wait. And
gay or lesbian is fine.
Wait.
Look.
Please
Okay,
let me.
I'll let you talk.
I promise you I'm going somewhere with this. I promise you. I've had a lot of these conversations. I promise you I'm going somewhere.
Okay, no worries. Take your time.
Okay, so you believe that gay people are genuine. They definitely are attracted to men. They're not attracted to women. They're not lying. They're not mentally disabled. They are genuinely gay, right? Yeah?
Could be. I don't know.
Could be.
What happened to them?
Okay. Have you ever had any gay thoughts?
No. Hell
okay.
no.
No, that's so
I've got only thoughts to Jesus.
But even though you've never had any gay thoughts, right? You still allow, like, you still give gay people, like, the respect that you believe that they're gay, right?
My life is Jesus Christ.
Well, no, but wait. So even though you don't have any gay thoughts and you have no understanding of what it is to be gay, you still give them, like, validity, right? You still allow them to be, like, you still see them as being true, right? Yeah.
What do you mean about seeing them true? What
So
you mean about
you don't deny their existence. You don't think that they're lying. You don't think that they're mentally disabled, right?
Well, some people are mentally disabled because they're gay or lesbian or whatever, because God only can change a person.
So you think everyone who's gay is mentally disabled?
Not everyone, but most of the gay or lesbian people are a little bit retarded, aren't they?
No, I don't think that.
Have you ever seen your face like that? Or do you look in the mirror and think about why are you doing that?
We literally, I know your home TV camera is side on, but mine's not. Right, I'm looking at my own face.
No, I mean look in the mirror.
I'm literally looking in the mirror right now.
That's not a mirror. That's a screen.
I'm literally looking in a mirror right now.
Good. And do you believe in Jesus?
No.
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 So you're dumb.
No, I don't think I am dumb. Do you believe in Muhammad? Do you believe in Allah?
Well, the people who believe in them, they can believe in a God.
But
Allah is for them a God.
Do you believe in Allah?
I believe in God.
Okay. Why don't you believe in Allah?
Because Allah is a God for the other people.
But they would say you're stupid for believing in God instead of Allah.
Well, in the Torah it says you need to believe in Jesus Christ. So...
Exactly. So exactly. Hello. Hello.
You're a guy, right?
Nope.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
Do you have a big, long
Nope.
cock, bro? You are not a girl.
I am a girl.
Prove it. You can't prove it.
I don't need to prove it. Prove to me you're a boy.
Oh, you're transgender. Why you started to being transgender? What bring you into doing
Because
that?
it was either be trans or kill myself.
Oh, you didn't have option, right?
No, I had tried being a boy for 31 years, and I decided it really, really wasn't working, and I wasn't happy. So I was going to do the thing that people would abuse me for, even though I knew they would abuse me for it, but I wanted to be happy. So I did it,
Oh, so
and now I'm
you
happy.
nice. You prefer what is this called? Happiness instead of being
Social
normal, right?
normalcy.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
What you feel like about all this going through your life,
About all what?
like the transition and everything of that.
I don't really care. Like, I'm just happy. I'm just doing what I want to do.
Yeah, I'm happy about that, but how your like family or close people reacted on that?
They think I'm amazing.
Also, they all on your side, nice.
Yeah.
So, what is your like name
Jessica.
and like original name?
You don't ask that. That's not what we ask.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
It's okay.
You're from UK, right?
Yes.
What part exactly?
Leeds.
Nigga.
Hello.
Hi. Do we look like sisters? Do we pass as sisters or no?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Bro, I chugged all my water in like 5 minutes. Indeed.
Was I right? Are you sisters?
What?
You're
No.
not. Okay, I didn't.
No.
I basically went on the fact that if you were sisters, you wouldn't have asked that question.
No, I know, but it's just like
we told some other guys we were sisters, and they're like, you don't look alike. But then
this other guy said we look like sisters.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know.
He was like, I could see it.
I could see it.
But you should be like the older sister, and I should be the younger sister.
So what's up? You live in the
UK? Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm good. I'm trying to talk to people about animal rights or trans rights, and it's maybe working sometimes.
Yeah. I support the animal rights. Animals are so cute.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you eat them?
Look.
Uh-huh.
My mom is vegan, so I barely ever eat meat. But on occasion, I try.
Can I ask you a funny question?
What?
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
So I speak to parents a lot who are vegan.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of friends who are vegan and they have kids. And one of their biggest fears is that their children will go on to do something that they have chosen not to do, that they have chosen like morally not to do. Right?
What do you mean?
Because, you know, your parent, right, your mother, has decided that she does not want to pay at all for any animal suffering, right? And she's done that so much that she's willing to be a social outcast, right? She's willing to do things that other people consider like strange, right?
Yeah.
And then when she looks at you, her daughter, right, a being who she cherishes and loves and wants to raise in the best way she can and doesn't want to tell what to do with her life and doesn't want to like try and like force her to do anything, right? But she sees you doing something that she's decided not to do. Right? She doesn't know how to have the conversation with you, right? Because if she says, "Look, you shouldn't do this. It's wrong," she probably fears that you're like, "Mum, don't tell me what to do. It's my life," right? But if she also doesn't have that conversation with you, she sees you continuing to do something that she knows is wrong, And also, society tells you is okay, right? Society constantly tells you that paying for animals is perfectly okay, right?
Yeah, but my mom's okay with it.
She might tell you that, right? But I think as a parent, it's really hard for us to have this conversation with our children. Right?
Yeah, I guess, but she's like genuinely okay with it. Like she's had the convo with me and like my dad, and my dad like eats meat, and like she's honestly okay with it. Like it's she knows that it's her choice, and like she knows that she's still doing something even though like we're not, and we barely ever eat meat, so it's still like.
Can I ask you a weird question?
Yeah.
If you had a child, right?
Yeah.
If you were in her shoes, right?
Yeah.
And your child was doing something you disagreed with, right?
But she doesn't disagree with it.
She does because she doesn't pay for it. She doesn't pay for animal abuse, and that is a belief that no one should. Okay, I'm skipped. I tried, team. Hello, how you doing?
What's up?
I am just trying to talk to people about stuff.
Okay.
What do you think about animals?
They cool.
Yeah? Do you think all
Yeah.
animals are cool or just some animals?
All of them.
All of them? Do you think they all deserve to like not be abused?
Yeah.
Yeah? Even the ones you eat?
You can.
I feel really bad when it comes to like kids of vegetarians and kids of vegans. It's like, what do you do, dude? What do you do? What do you do? How do you help these people? Like, how do you? I don't fucking know. Alright, I need to make a Facebook post. I'm in love with the girl at the rock show. I should have made this ages ago, but I didn't. I'm gonna have a. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try and make a Facebook post whilst fucking doing outreach. This is gonna be awful. Hello. My brain, dude. My brain is like dying. Oh.
I saw the trigger.
Boo.
Boo boo. That's beautiful. You need to brush your teeth.
Why? I just had coffee.
Because they're yellow.
It's because I'm drinking coffee.
That's why they're yellow. Even I got better teeth than you, and mine are crooked.
I'm literally drinking coffee, right?
I don't care.
I literally don't care.
Let me see your hair. Let me see your hair.
You guys, that's mean.
Let me see your hair.
I like him. I like your makeup.
I like them big. I like them chunky.
Nobody's laughing.
Nobody cares.
Nobody's laughing.
You said it.
And wait.
Why do you keep putting on a silly accent?
You called my accent silly?
Yeah.
I take that as offense.
What? You identify as a fence? What are your pronouns?
I identify as a tree leaf and a frog.
Well, you failed to skip Dal and try again.
No. Freaking idiot.
I'm in love with the girl at the rock show. Hello.
That's shock.
Boo.
Whoa! I thought you remind me of Schoolboy 9.
Schoolboy 9?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Are you okay? What do you mean who's that? It's you, innit?
It's me.
Are you mentally alright?
Yeah, I've just been awake for a lot of hours.
I can see that, mate.
How? How could you see that?
You're any Schoolboy 9 or something?
I'm not Schoolboy 9.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Like, you look like some Indian, like you look some weird.
Are you a boy or girl?
What do you think?
You're a man.
Well, you look a bit like a shim, you know, like a bit of both.
You think I'm a man? Like my
Are
manly
you a
makeup?
girl? You're a shim.
Do you like my manly pigtails? Or my big manly arms?
No, fine. No.
No, they're not manly enough.
Well, I bet you touch people in their sleep.
Yes, I do. You ready?
What?
Touch my dog in his sleep.
Why are you touching the poor thing up for?
What do you think of animals? Do you love animals?
Animals. I've got a dog, yeah, and I love my dog. You can't even cuddle my dog. You're a weirdo. You'll probably end up touching it up, giving it PTSD, trauma, and stuff.
Why would I do that?
Because you're an aunt.
Why am I a nonce?
You touch kids, bro.
You just touched your dog up.
I didn't. I just touched his face.
Yeah, you still touched it.
What are you doing?
What are you
Wiping
doing?
off my lipstick. That's what I'm doing.
You're a tranny, innit?
Wow, I am trans. Yeah.
Tranny.
Why are you so offensive? Why are you so angry? Why are you so hateful?
Wait, are you alright?
Because they just really annoy me.
If you're born a man, you stay a man. I'm not being funny or nothing, yeah. But your mum raised you as a little boy, right?
So if you're born a man, right, you fuck women, right? And if you're born a girl, you fuck boys. These gay people, we hate these gay people, right?
Yeah, we hate gays and we hate trans.
You hate gay people?
Do you hate gay people?
No, I'm asking you if you hate gay people.
Yeah, I do hate gay people.
Do you?
Yeah,
What about your friend? Does your friend hate gay people?
Yeah, I hate gay people.
Yeah?
We sick and talk like that.
Yo.
What about women? Do we hate women?
No, we do not hate women.
Why not? If you're born a woman, you should just like suck your husband's dick, right? And like stay in the kitchen.
No, that's not how it works. Though.
Yeah, it is. Women are such like pathetic sacks of shit, right? They should just do as their husband tells them, right? That we should fuck them, right? They should give birth and they should make sandwiches, right? And that's it. That's all women should have.
Yeah, you should go back to being your own gender and stop pretending you have a fanny. Yeah, because you just want to make.
Why are women even allowed on the internet? Surely you shouldn't be allowed on the internet, right?
You're a man, ain't you?
Exactly. So you shouldn't be allowed on the internet.
But aren't you trans?
No, I'm a man.
What do you class yourself as?
I'm a man.
You're a boy?
Well, you're not a man because you're wearing makeup.
What am I? What am I if I'm not a man?
I swear that's what girls do.
What am I? Am I a why? I'm a man, right?
You're a shim, mate.
What am I? Sorry, what am I?
You're a shim.
I'm a what?
A shim.
What's that?
A she mixed with a he.
No, there's only two genders, mate.
Exactly, there's only two genders. So
okay, so am I a boy or a girl?
You're a shim.
No, I'm a boy.
You're a boy. Are you a
I'm
gay boy?
I'm a man.
Tranny.
No, I'm not a man. I'm a man.
But that's the same
Right?
thing.
Exactly, they're the same thing. What you want?
No, you're calling me like something in between gender, and we don't. There's only two genders, mate. There's only two genders. Are you one of these weird people who thinks there's more than two genders? There's only two genders.
Exactly.
When did I say there's more than two genders?
You keep saying that I'm swinging in between, right? There's only two genders.
Yeah, you're mixed between the two.
No, there's only two genders. Yeah, there's only two genders. Only two genders. Only two genders. There's only two genders, mate. Only two genders. Mate, there's only two fucking genders, and I'm a man. I'm in love with the girl at the rock show. I wonder if I'm ever going to be able to have a conversation with anybody. I don't know, Jess. When are you doing my shorts, Jess? You got your what website? Wait, what? Jess, why are you making a website? Hello. I'm in love with the girl at the rock show. Open out of that one. What is going on with my hair? Why is it so fucked? I'm so fucking tired. Jesus Christ. Alright then. Jesus Christ. Hello.
What the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Would probably be more appropriate.
No, what the fuck are you?
Well, who the fuck are you? Because what the fuck are you is objectifying, and who the fuck are you is a question.
No, okay. Who and what the fuck are you?
My name's Jessica.
Jessica with bigger biceps than me, eh?
Big arms.
So, you got XX chromosomes or XY?
Dunno, never had them checked.
Huh?
Never had my chromosomes checked.
Do you have a ding dong or a...
It's a bit of a personal question.
No, I'm just very curious.
Do you ask random people on the street whether they have a dick?
First interaction I had with one of y'all niggas.
Say again.
What the fuck is this down here, boy? What is this?
It's eyeshadow.
Eyeshadow.
It's makeup.
Shadow is meant to be black. That is not an eyeshadow. That's eye coloring.
That's not how makeup terms work, my darling.
You got a little goatee bigger than mine too. Fucking hell, man.
No, I don't.
Yes,
It's
you
just because
fucking
I
do.
had lipstick on, I wiped it off.
Okay, buddy.
Boys are cringe. Hello. How you doing?
Do you have a dog? I see
do
like
have a
a
dog.
dog. Or... Is it on the...
This one?
What is his name?
He's called Sarge. I was gonna make a joke. Jesus, fuck am I tired. Ceiling fan? Now it's an home TV stream. Let's fucking go! What website, Jess? What you been doing? Hello.
Lady boy, it's not Thailand here.
Say again?
Lady boy, it's not a Thailand.
I'm not a ladyboy, I'm a man.
Uh,
My big fucking arms.
Not big.
They are big.
Not big.
Show yours.
So you're retarded or something, not okay?
Show your arms. Or
Okay,
are
yeah.
yours smaller?
Kill yourself.
No. Ugh. I hate this fucking shit, dude. I wish I could just like, I don't know. I get so much abuse, eh? I fell in love with the world, the rock show. Hello.
You look cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. What do you think about animals?
Depends which one.
Think about this one.
I don't fuck with dogs.
Oh, he's not a dog.
What is that?
He's a dairy calf.
That's a cow?
Yeah.
Wait a second. I thought too. Papa chora papi pitoto indirectement. Yo, je vais mettre ma caméra pour te faire attention que ça fait beau. Il est mal. Are you trans?
Yes.
So wait, you were a man? How do you feel about LGBTQ?
I'm a part of LGBTQ.
Yeah, but like, so like you think that like being gay is good, but or it's like not bad. I don't know how to say it without sounding weird. Sorry.
Do you think being black is not bad?
No, I mean, no.
Okay.
I'm asking you.
How is that any different of a ridiculous question?
I said attends.
Because your question implies there's a scenario where being LGBTQ plus is bad, right? So essentially what you're saying is, do you think it's bad to be LGBTQ? So I could say to you, do you think it's bad to be black, right? And that would be a fucked up question. So how's it any worse? How's it any different?
Why are you being rude?
I'm not being rude. All I'm doing is asking the exact same question of you that you're asking of me to highlight that it's rude, right? But you're saying, why are you being rude to me? Instead of realizing that I'm saying it to highlight that you're being rude to me, right?
No, I asked you a simple question. You made it look weird.
I didn't.
No, I swear my question was like really harmless. I don't understand why you're over here
You
like
thought it was
aggressively and
harmless,
cursing.
right?
What?
You thought it was harmless, right?
I mean, if it's okay, well, that's your problem. It's not my issue. What are we talking about? Is it bad to be black? What? I asked you if you think that being gay is okay. I did not.
Do you think being black is okay?
Can you answer my question?
That is the answer.
You're over here asking me a question. I asked your question first.
Yeah, and the answer is, do you think being black is okay?
No, that's not your answer. That's another question.
No, you can answer questions with a question.
No. Answer your question first, and I'll answer yours.
Okay,
That's
so I don't think being gay is bad.
Okay, thank you for your answer.
Do you think being black is bad?
No, because it's not like you choose to be black or not.
Okay, but do you choose to be gay?
Hold on. Pourquoi oui?
What the actual fuck?
Hello? Why are we giggling? Why is your friend so worried about being seen? Oh, team. Fell in love with the girl at the rock show.
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
How you going today?
I'm okay. I'm trying to, I don't know, trying to have conversations, but people don't seem to want to.
What time's it in England?
1 a.m.
This is late. So have you been out?
No, I'm looking after this one.
Oh, dog sitting.
Oh no, he's a cow.
What?
He's a dairy calf.
Good grief. I can't quite see on the camera, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
So what's your name? My name's Jimmy.
My name's Jessica.
How you been?
I mean,
So
I'm babysitting a dairy cow.
babysitting a cow. So there you go. That's,
Yeah, he got saved from slaughterhouse. So he's in
what
my
are you gonna
house.
do when he starts getting bigger?
Oh no, he's only here for the day, and then he's going to a sanctuary.
Okay, that's all right then. That's good. Yeah. There you go. So,
do you not think it's weird that you thought he was a dog?
Well, I just assumed it was like a sheepdog or something like that in the background.
But it not weird that they look so similar that we assume that like they're dogs, but we treat them so differently.
Just the colorants, I guess. But yeah, no, it's kind of sad that they get eaten anyway.
I mean, he was going to be veal, right? He was literally going to be veal until someone stole him.
Yeah.
And now he's in my house, where they're trying to hide him until they can find a home for him, which is hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah. So whereabouts in the UK are you?
I'm not telling you that.
Okay, so So what do you like to do with yourself?
I mostly do animal rights stuff.
Yeah.
This is the bit, team. I pretend my dog's a cow. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, yourself?
I got this one. What do you think of this one? Okay. Hello.
What?
What do you think of this? What do you think of this animal?
It's a husky.
No. He's a cow.
I don't think so.
He's a cow. He's a dairy calf. You think he's a dog?
Really? That's a husky.
No, he's a 1-week-old dairy calf. Why are you so surprised? Have you never seen a dairy calf before? Why are you being weird? Hello.
You love because they couldn't.
Hello. I don't know if this is working or not. I kind of want to just go to bed, team. Hello. What are you doing?
What is this? Who has this makeup? I've seen it before somewhere.
Me, maybe? Have you seen it on me?
No, like, is that like, what's his name? David Bowie or something? Some
Maybe.
video.
I don't think David Bowie ever had trans flag painted on his face, but maybe.
Yeah. What are you, a furry or something? What's that? Is that what was your collar?
It was just why I just wanted to be.
Where in England? Where in England are you?
Oh, I can't tell you that.
I don't know. I can't pick up. All right, don't worry. Okay.
I have.
Are you in England or in Ireland?
I'm in England.
Okay.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this animal behind me?
It's a it's a dog. Yeah.
Everyone says that. He's not a dog.
Is it a raccoon?
No, he's a dairy calf.
What's that?
It's a baby cow from the dairy industry. He's a bobby calf.
No, it has too much hair.
No. Bobby calves are really fluffy little creatures. So
Okay.
he's a 1-week-old calf who's been rescued from a dairy
What?
farm because he was going to be slaughtered. And he's in my house for 1 day before he goes to a sanctuary.
How do what do you raise money for that there?
Oh no. Well, it's a charity, so we save animals for slaughter, and then people donate money for them to live happy lives.
So I guess you don't eat meat.
No, I don't. No.
What do you do? What do you eat? How do you get your proteins and your
Like
all that stuff?
beans, legumes, like various vegetables, like replacement meats, wheat, various different places.
Do you take any supplements like?
So most people should take a vitamin D and a B12 supplement. So I take those.
Do you do that?
Yeah.
You do that?
But you can get B12 from like fortified foods like Marmite and Mighty Yeast.
Oh yeah. How are your teeth? Your teeth are alright? Yeah, because it's supposed to be bad for your teeth or something. Something.
I think. Well, I think just brushing your
Well,
teeth.
you're only young still. What? You're
How
only
old do you
young,
think I
so
am?
maybe
How old do you think I am?
28.
I'm 33.
Well, close.
Yeah. I was actually 28
So
when
what?
I.
Have you what? Did you eat meat before, or is this a new thing, or what?
28 was when I stopped eating animals.
Okay, so yeah, all right. So what turned in your head? Why'd you do that?
I saw these guys being slaughtered. I saw dairy cows being slaughtered in a slaughter line. I saw little creatures that, reminded me of dogs that I'd grown up with being killed. And I realized that I didn't want to pay for that. I didn't want that to be something I paid for.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's tough.
Especially when,
so
I like, the thing was, like, I saw that, and then the very next day I went out and I bought a Beyond Burger, which is like a vegan burger. And
yeah, we've got those.
I realized that the hypocrisy was just so much, right? Because I could have basically almost the exact thing that I wanted without killing any animals.
Yeah.
I'm streaming for the next 12 hours because I have a fucking cow in my house.
So what? You're streaming now? Are you streaming now?
Yeah.
So how many people are listening to me talk?
Like 4.
4.
But they're mostly here to see the cow because we don't liberate cows every day, right? So the idea that I have a literal cow in my house that I can point to and say, "Hey guys, look, this is what we slaughter. This is the creature that we slaughter." Is just like, I'm not gonna get that anytime soon, right? I'm not gonna get that again.
Okay. So what do you do? What do you drink? Do you drink?
Like, you mean like alcohol?
Alcohol.
No,
Yeah.
I've been alcohol free for the last 7 months. I ran an ultra marathon, and I gave up drinking for the ultra marathon, and I realized that I didn't have to start.
Okay, so you've given up meat, drinking.
Yeah.
What's next?
Well, I tried weed the other day, and it wasn't very good, so I probably won't do that again. I kind of
So
want to try.
You're gluten intolerant too?
No, I know. I eat a shit ton of gluten. Gluten's full of protein. Gluten's a really good source of protein.
Okay. So what else are you going to give up?
I think that's it, to be honest. I think animal
Well,
products.
okay. So what's your vice then? What do you take that you shouldn't or you should give up?
I do too much charity work. I do way too much charity work.
Oh,
Like it, like
why you should be more selfish then.
No, because I don't know. It's like a thing that makes me proud. So I sort of I'm addicted to it.
Yeah, but you got to look after yourself first.
Yeah, I probably should look after myself.
But you got enough money to look after yourself, or?
Yeah, I'm really lucky. I'm really privileged. I get to do this. I'm not really worried too much about money.
Do you work full time every day type of thing?
I used to work. I don't work at the minute. I'd like to work again.
What happened? What happened to your work?
I just didn't. I didn't need the money, and I found this. So I wanted to help people realize that we shouldn't kill animals. So I do this full
How
time.
do you, how do you, how do you, what, who's, how does that work?
My
Is it
father's
charity support?
my father's pretty wealthy. I'm quite lucky. I'm very
You
lucky.
got, why is he so patient with that? Is he,
What's right?
why is he so patient with giving you money for just
Oh
goofing
no,
off?
I've had it since I was 16. My father divorced my mother when I was 16. Well, a bit older, and because of that, I got given
What do you mean?
I got
Oh,
given
you
my
got like that?
I got given my inheritance basically when I was 16.
Are you burning through it?
Yeah, slowly, yeah.
When are you going to burn it out?
Probably in like 4 or 5 years.
What's the plan?
Hopefully to get a full-time job with like PETA or a various like other animal rights charities.
What do you just? What about? I don't know. All right. Good luck with that. All right. Take care.
Okay. He's a weird guy. Also, I lied to him. Didn't like lying to him. Please don't be in the shower with your dick out. Is this ruse worth it? I don't know if this ruse is worth it. What do we think, team? Hey, is this ruse worth it? Can I get some feedback on my ridiculous activism strategy? There's nobody in chat anymore. There's only 3 of you guys. You've all given up. There's just a Jess here. Hey, Jess. I love you, Jess. What am I doing, Jess? What am I doing in my life? I might try it not in America. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, Jess. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, Jess? Oh my god, can you guys stop masturbating, please? Oh. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
What do you think?
You're good, I think.
No, this animal. What do you think they are?
It's dog.
It's not a dog. They're not a dog.
What? It's cat.
No.
Then what do you?
Just skipped me. If my dog could behave this well all the time. Hello. What do you think of this animal? No? Hello? What do you think of this animal? Hello? What do you think of this animal? Jesus Christ. I got the whole world in my hands. I got the whole wide world. What do you think of this animal?
It's a dog, innit?
They're not a dog.
Oh, what is it then?
So this is a dairy calf.
A what?
So this is a 1 week-year-old male cow from the dairy industry. They're in my house for one night.
Oh, fair enough.
So they've been saved from a slaughterhouse, and they're staying in my house until they can go to live in a sanctuary. So I'm on home TV showing people what a dairy calf looks like, because most people have never seen a dairy calf.
Fair enough. Well, keep doing the good work, I guess.
Do you think this animal like should be killed?
If someone wants to eat it, I guess.
Do you think it's okay for this animal to be killed?
Yeah.
Even though they're a baby, even though they look just like a dog, even though people literally mistake them from a dog constantly.
I don't care because I don't have a dog either. So
Do you think we should kill animals?
yeah,
Really? You'd be okay with just killing animals for fun?
it's how the human race has evolved, mate.
We evolved like doing slavery and abusing women. That doesn't make it good, right?
Yeah. No. Hey, look, you're talking to the wrong person about slavery, brother.
Why? Surely you should be able to have empathy for that, right? Like,
Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna lie. That happened 100 years ago. We've evolved from that. I would hope.
I don't think we have. People are still racist now, right?
People are always gonna be racist.
Exactly, right? But that doesn't mean that me and you should be racist, right? Just because people are always gonna do it doesn't mean we should do it, right?
Yeah, but I can't. I don't care enough about other people like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't you
If
don't care
you're,
about animals? Why not? You could just eat like Beyond Burgers instead.
nah, that shit's disgusting.
This is a living, breathing creature, right?
Yeah.
His brothers died, right? We saved one cow.
R.I.P.
His brothers died.
R.I.P.
Do you not think that's sad? Why not?
I ain't got no empathy.
People are gonna go to prison for saving this animal. For not killing an animal, people are gonna go to prison. Is that not fucked? Like if in 80 years ago, right? If someone went to prison for saving a black person from slavery, would that be fucked?
Yeah.
How is it any different? And I know they're not human, right? But how is it any different? Like, it's a life, it's a living creature, it's a living sentient being who doesn't want to die.
Look, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it.
We can. We cannot pay for them to die. We cannot pay for beef.
I like burgers too much.
To kill creatures. Hello.
Hello, you're right.
What do you think of this animal?
There's a fucking dog.
So people keep saying that they're not a dog. What do you think they are?
There's a fucking dog.
It's not a dog. So this is a cow. This is a 1-week-old cow, and they're in my house for one day.
Yeah, what can I do?
And I'm on home TV showing people what a dairy cow looks like. A 1-week-old dairy cow looks like.
Okay.
Good, mate.
So, hello. So cute. He's so cute. Hello. Hello.
Gay.
What do you think this animal is?
My friend gay.
What do you think this animal is?
That's you.
What do you think this animal is?
What?
What animal do you think this is?
Dog.
Oh. So everyone keeps saying that. This is a cow.
Cow.
So this is a dairy cow. So they're they're 1 week old. So they're 1 week old, right? So they've been
Oh, you fucking manky cunt.
What do you think this animal is?
What the fuck do you think?
What do you think this animal is?
You're a transgender cunt.
No,
and
ignore
also
me.
is a-
Ignore me. What do you think this
It's a
animal is?
dog.
So everyone keeps saying that. This is not a dog.
What is it?
So this is a cow. This is a 1 week old dairy cow who's in my house for one day. He's been saved from a slaughterhouse. And tomorrow he's going to get picked up and taken away from my house. But I'm on home TV all night tonight showing people this animal who's been rescued from a slaughterhouse. And the person who rescued him, the person who took him out of a slaughterhouse, is probably going to go to jail for theft.
Why?
For saving an animal from being murdered.
Oh, I mean, that's like a hero kind of.
Yeah, but so when you buy milk and egg, when you buy milk and dairy, you pay for these creatures to be killed.
Oh.
Because the dairy industry kills baby cows.
Okay.
Right, and this is what the babies look like.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
He can be just like a pet. Like obviously, he's gonna grow up and he wouldn't fit in that chair. Right? He's gonna go and live in a field and be happy, right? But when he's a baby, he looks just like this.
What about the mother and father?
They're so the father is sort of a sexually abused bull, and the mother is part of the dairy industry, so she's perpetually milked until she dies. But this is the baby who is bred so that the mother will produce milk. And then he's taken away so that he doesn't drink his mother's milk. And killed.
Oh. Anyway, thank you.
And we can stop that by not buying milk. Hello.
You know, a guy just asked me if I wanted to see him suck his own dick.
That's weird.
It's strange.
What do you think this animal is?
A cat.
A what?
A cat.
No. Usually people say dog. So he's a cow. So I have for one day only a baby cow in my house. I
have so many questions.
So he's a dairy cow, right? Who's been rescued from a slaughterhouse, and he's been brought to my house, and then tomorrow he'll be taken to a sanctuary somewhere, right? But he's a 1 week old baby cow, right? And they look just like dogs.
I just thought it was a massive cat.
No, he's a very, very small cow.
Oh, bad.
Right, and he was born so that his mum would produce milk.
Okay.
Right? And then he's taken away from his mum because otherwise he would drink his mum's milk. Yeah, and then he's killed at 1 week old. Right? So someone has taken him out of a slaughterhouse, and they will probably end up in jail. Right?
Why would they kill them at 1 week old? They wouldn't get any meat out of it.
They don't kill them for meat. They kill them because they would consume food. They're not allowed to leave them to die. Right? And they don't want them to drink their mother's milk because their mother's milk is the product.
Right, but then they can just harvest them to, like, you know, for meat, for milk, for anything.
No, because dairy cows don't grow at the same rate as meat cows, so there would be no point feeding him. Veal exists, right? The meat veal has existed for a very long time because the dairy industry kills baby cows.
That's not fair.
And when we buy milk, people don't think milk causes harm, but when we buy milk, these are the creatures that die because of milk, right? And we could just drink oat milk, you know.
What?
We could just drink oat milk.
I mean, to be fair, we can't do what we can, but at the same time, not everyone's gonna listen, and the companies are still gonna run. They're still gonna produce the same amount of milk.
But you can, right? I have this baby boy in my house for 12 hours. I'm gonna spend the next 12 hours pointing at a baby cow in my house and crying and saying that this creature is the result of us buying milk. If this doesn't help you listen, I don't know what to do. Right? He is a baby.
I hear you. I agree with your point. I do hear you. The only thing is, the world we live in is not great.
But it doesn't matter. The world doesn't matter, right? This is your chance to change, regardless of the world.
I don't drink milk anyway.
Do you eat cheese?
No, I don't like cheese. I don't like milk.
Amazing.
I'm not a huge fan of either. Cheese makes you fat.
What about meat? Do you eat beef? Because he's
no, I don't like beef. I eat chicken.
Because he's literally a cow.
I don't eat beef.
Okay, what, are you vegan? Like, you sound like you're
No,
almost
I'm not
vegan.
vegan. I'm not vegan. The way I was brought up.
I was brought up not vegan. I wasn't vegan when I was brought up.
Oh,
I would have fucking eaten him. I would have eaten this fucking cow.
fair space, but I'm just a very, very picky eater. I'm an incredibly picky eater. I only eat chicken and fish. That's it.
You know, maybe one day I'll have a chicken in my house.
Then maybe I might convert to vegetarianism. But I have had baby chicks though. Like my brother when he was younger, he used to have little baby chicks.
You know, in the egg industry, in the dairy industry, they kill the boys, right?
Yeah.
You know, in the egg industry, they blend male chicks alive.
I've heard a lot of horrifying stories about the egg industry.
There's a lot of horrifying stories about all of animal agriculture. We
Yeah.
literally have to go into slaughterhouses and steal babies. Like,
It's not great.
why do we pay for animal products? Why can't we just eat seitan? Why can't we just eat vegetables? Why can't we just eat rice and beans and
Because
legumes?
of the like the hierarchy of what's it called? It's the natural way. Do you know what I mean?
Is this natural?
No, that's not natural.
These are the same animals we kill for food, right?
It's just the natural hierarchy. That's it. Like in
There's
the
nothing.
wild, you wouldn't
There is
stop a
nothing
lion from
natural about
hunting its
this.
prey.
We're not in the wild. You're not a lion.
I know, but
What would happen? What would happen if we stopped a lion hunting?
He would die.
What would happen if you stopped eating chicken?
Not much, but we wouldn't get the same amount of protein that we
You would.
get from other things.
I promise you would.
I mean,
Right?
that's just.
I
it's just easier that way. You know what I mean?
I run ultra marathons. I can run 54 kilometers in 8 hours. Right?
Oh, wow.
We don't need animal products for protein. We just don't. The densest
But
form
then
of
at the same time,
the
like,
densest
if you
source
think
of
about
protein, right, is something called seitan.
Oh
right?
yeah, I've heard of that.
That's not an animal product.
Yeah, of course. The only thing is, if you just stop eating them, most of these animals, like nowadays, have been like bred to be consumed.
Yeah.
If you just let them go as they are,
We just stop having them. We
there'd
just
be
stop breeding them.
surplus of them. There'd
No, we
be
wouldn't.
way too much surplus.
Because we just don't breed more, right?
But they're still gonna mate.
No, they're not, because this guy's gonna go and live in a sanctuary, right, where he'll
Right.
live for the next 15 to 20 years before he'll die, having never had children of his own.
But isn't that sad? Wouldn't you want to have
No,
children?
because him living a life of perpetual torture, right, where his children are constantly murdered, is not
No,
better.
I'm not talking about that. Like on a farm. No,
So
I'm not saying like
We're
on a
debating.
farm.
Wait. We're debating whether or not animals should be bred into existence, right, to live as short as possible.
No,
right?
we're not arguing that. I'm
No.
arguing
Wait.
I'm
Let
not
me make my
arguing,
point.
I'm
Let me make my
debating a
point.
different point.
Let me make my point. Right.
Okay.
That we have two choices.
Right.
One of them is a world, right, where animals live to be eaten, right?
Okay.
And they're force-fed to live as short a life as possible before they're eventually killed and eaten. And then more are bred, and then more are bred, and then more are bred, forever. The other is where we stop breeding them, and those that are left live out the rest of their natural lives in happiness on sanctuaries.
But wouldn't they then end up going extinct?
They would, but they've been bred into an unhappy existence. We can just have his ancestors, right? We can have the cows that he evolved from, right? We can have wild horses. We can have deer. We can have animals that don't live an existence that humans.
So everyone just eats vegetables and like meat substitutes.
Yeah.
But not everyone
And we
wants
can
to live
lab
that
grow
way.
it. It doesn't matter. Your choice to want to eat chicken.
So their choices are more important than our choices.
No. Their existence, their right not to be abused, is
But
more
then
important
they'll go
than
extinct.
their
Sometimes
right
have a
not to
pet.
be their right not to be abused is more important than our taste pleasure.
Sometimes, like, there are farms that don't abuse animals like
Then
that.
there aren't. I promise you.
There
There
are a few.
Have you ever been in? Have you ever been
ever
inside
heard
a
of-
slaughterhouse?
I've not been inside a
Well,
slaughterhouse, thank God.
This one
But
came from inside a slaughterhouse. We go in
it's
there.
very sad to kill an animal at 1 week old, but I'm not talking about these extreme
Tell me,
cases.
tell me a farm that doesn't abuse the animals. What animal?
I haven't done a lot of research into it. To be fair,
How old
it's
do you
not
think
something I think
chickens are
about.
when they're slaughtered?
Sorry.
How old do you think chickens are when they're slaughtered?
Chickens.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't done research
Guess.
into it. Like,
How old do you
I'm
think a
just
chicken
putting
is?
out my opinions. That's it. Like, I don't have any research to back
That's
you
okay.
up. I'm not gonna argue against you.
No, I don't want you to argue. I just want.
Yeah.
So how old do you think, just off the top of your head, how old do you think a chicken is when they're killed?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. You're not far off. 35 days.
Okay.
Right? So a chicken would live a natural life of about 5 to 10 years, right?
Right.
They killed at 35 days old. Right? They grow from the size of the equivalent size of a human baby, right, to an adult tiger in 35 days. Right? They grow 400 times faster than they did in the 1950s. Right? They grow so fast that their hearts.
With steroids, with like all these chemicals, yes. I understand that, but have you heard of free range farms?
That is how 90% of all chickens in the UK are raised. Right? And the way they're raised like that, right, is because when we raise animals for meat, for a product, right, the shorter their life, the more efficient it is food-wise, right, and the more efficient it is money-wise, right? So there's no way to have a chicken live a longer life without the cost of the meat increasing by the increased amount of life. So if you have a chicken that lives 2 years, right, then their meat has to sell for 24 times more than if they live 1 month, right? Which just isn't sustainable, right? I don't know the price of a chicken breast. It's probably like £12, right? It's probably, right? How much is a chicken breast?
I don't buy it from the shops. I buy it from the butchers.
But how much is it? Like,
I don't buy it myself. My mom buys it. I don't know how much it is. But
I would imagine it's about. I imagine it's about £12, right? Which means that if you bought a chicken that was 2 years old instead of 1 month old, right, when they died, right, you're talking 12 times 24. You're talking £240 for a chicken breast. No one's going to pay that, ever. So no one's ever going to breed a chicken that lives 2 years.
To be fair, animals age differently to humans. Like cats, they age way differently in cat years. My cat in human years, he's 4 years old right now.
It doesn't matter. When we kill these chickens, they've not even gone through puberty. They still chirp like baby birds.
They're chickens though.
It doesn't matter. This is a baby cow though. It doesn't matter. They're individual animals who have. Chickens dream. Do you know chickens dream?
That's great, but at the same time, we've been created in the way where there's a hierarchy of animals you can consume.
We used to say that about different coloured people. Right? We used to say that about women. We used to say there was a hierarchy and men are on the top and women are below.
We're the same race.
Doesn't matter. We used to treat black people not like humans. We used to treat them like animals.
Yeah, I'm not agreeing with that's 100%
we should not
wrong.
Differentiate, right? Sentient beings as objects and
but they're not sentient beings.
They are sentient. They dream.
They don't have a consciousness where they can communicate and feel emotions.
You don't think a chicken has consciousness? Do you think a dog has consciousness?
It has conscious. Listen to me. They have consciousness, but not as advanced as us human beings.
Matter. We used to think black people didn't have advanced. We used to think women didn't have.
Black people to chickens. Like, are you hearing yourself?
No. You're allowed to make comparisons. No. Comparison is not the same of equation.
Like that.
Wait. Listen. Right, you're saying I'm making comparisons, right? I'm not making
comparisons between humans.
Listen.
I understand your concept. Fair enough.
No. You're getting offended by me comparing, right?
Okay, 1 minute. Listen to me, because you've been speaking, and I've been agreeing with some parts of what you're saying. It's fair. Each to their own. Okay. I'm not gonna be judging you. You're not gonna be judging me. Okay. But you've been comparing how we've been treating black people, how women have been treated, to literal animals. Fair enough, they were treated like that in the past, but
they were treated like animals.
Humans. They're human beings.
It doesn't matter. They were treated like animals.
That's wrong.
Exactly.
But animals are animals.
Okay.
You can't say an animal like a chicken has the same rights as a human because
Does
they
it?
don't.
Does
They don't.
does a
They're
chicken
not.
have
They're
the
not
right
happy.
not to be abused?
I agree with that. They have the right not to be abused.
If I killed you, would that be abuse?
Yes, it would
Okay,
be.
so if I kill a chicken, would that be
But
abuse?
no, that wouldn't
Okay,
be because you're gonna be.
that's just hypocritical.
How?
It's not abusive to kill a chicken, but it's abusive to kill a human.
I just shoved a new cup of pussy.
Good boy. Hello.
Hi.
Can I ask you what you think this animal is?
A dog.
He's not a dog. Everyone says they think he's a dog, but he's not a dog. He's actually a dairy cow.
Well, that's just cap.
No, he's in. So wait, you mean like I don't understand what cap means?
Basically, cap means like that's not like
True.
that. Yeah, not true.
So I understand why you might think that. So he's in my house for one day, right? He's been
Mm.
he's been rescued from a slaughterhouse. He's a 1 week old dairy calf.
So that's a cow.
Yeah, that's a dairy calf. That's a 1 week old cow.
What? How though?
So in the dairy industry, they take male calves from their mothers at 1 week old, and they kill them, because they're a waste product, right? So
Mhm.
people occasionally, very very brave individuals, will go and they will liberate these animals. They'll go in and they'll essentially steal these animals. So he's been stolen and he's been brought into my house, and tomorrow someone will come up and pick him up and they'll take him to a sanctuary where he'll live for the rest of his life, in a field. Um, but I have the opportunity for tonight and tonight only to go on the internet and point at him in my house and say, this is a dairy cow. This is the cow that would have been killed, in a slaughterhouse if someone didn't go in and save his life.
Wait, so who saved him?
An activist who is probably going to end up in court, and charged as a criminal.
Oh, yeah, 'cause he stole him, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it actually really looks like a dog.
He does, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Bobby calves look very, very similar to dogs.
Hmm. Oh, well, have a nice day.
Wait. So
Yeah.
when we buy milk, eggs, and when we buy eggs and milk and dairy, we pay for these calves, these babies, to be killed, right? Because the dairy industry doesn't use male calves, so they kill them,
Yeah.
right? And people don't think the dairy industry causes death, but this is the death the industry causes. This is the death that the dairy industry causes, right?
Yeah.
We could just drink oat milk, right? We could just
Yeah.
drink, eat vegan cheese, right?
Yeah.
Please, think of him, because he doesn't deserve to die. And his
No.
brothers died, right? He was saved. No other baby calves, no other bobby calves were brought out. It was just him, right? So he gets to live, and all the other ones get to die.
Yeah. I think it's quite sad, to be honest.
It's really sad, right? I went vegan because I saw bobby calves being killed, about 5 years ago, and I never thought I'd have one in my house. And
Yeah.
he's a sweetie. He doesn't really like humans that much, but he's on that chair and he's happy.
Yeah, it's actually really sad.
It's really sad. And we could just not eat, milk and cheese, right? It'd be dead
Yeah.
easy.
Wait, I know this is a bit off topic, but what's that flag behind you?
Oh, I'm a trans woman.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, have a nice day.
Thank you. Have a nice night. Please think about him.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm showing people this animal. What do you think this animal is?
I don't speak English well. Sorry.
Do you think what animal?
Animal, yeah, I know animal.
Which animal?
I don't have animal.
No, this animal. Which animal?
Dog, yeah.
No, cow.
Cow?
Cow. 1 week old cow.
Can you see?
This is I can't go closer. He's not happy. He doesn't like me going closer.
It's a dog, not cow.
No. 1 week old cow. He's dairy cow. He was rescued from a slaughterhouse. They were gonna kill him. He was liberated from a slaughterhouse.
Okay.
So the dairy industry kills 1 week old calves.
Okay, can you give me 1 minute? I don't speak English well, but okay.
It is cow.
Oh. Camel.
I wrote in the chat.
No, it's not cow.
It is.
No, I know it's a cow. No, it's a duck. Can we see?
I can't go closer. He's scared.
I want to see, please.
I can't go closer. He's scared.
Yeah.
He's a cow.
1 second. I want to see 1 second.
I can't go closer. He's scared.
Not one cow. Sure.
I can't. That's where he is.
You sure it's a cow?
It's a cow. He is a cow.
It's a dog.
They're not dog. He's not.
Okay, what you eat? Milk.
I don't eat milk.
Him.
Or cheese.
It's a vegetarian, you.
Vegan.
Vegan.
Yep.
You don't eat meat.
No.
Why?
Because I don't think we should kill animals for food.
Are you a man or what?
It doesn't matter. Tonight I'm talking about this cow. I don't care about anything else. I only care about talking to you about this cow.
It's not a cow.
He's a cow.
Not cow.
He is a cow.
Not cow.
But then there's no point in us having this conversation.
Hey.
What animal do you think this is?
That's definitely one of them things that like are.
Can I? Okay. What animal do you think this is?
A dog.
Okay, so everyone thinks that, but this is a cow. He's a 1 week-old dairy cow.
Oh.
He's in my house
Wait,
for
what?
1 day. He's been saved from a slaughterhouse, and tomorrow someone will come to my house and take him to a sanctuary where he'll live the rest of his life. But for tonight and tonight only, he's in my house.
I love that.
So
I can see my flag in the background.
well, I usually would talk about that, but not tonight. I have 12 hours with this cow, this calf, this bobby calf, and I'm trying to make people realize that the dairy industry kills babies.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's like I'm glad a while ago I went vegetarian.
Well, this is dairy. You know, if you drink milk, if you eat cheese, these are the babies that die.
Cheese is horrible. Milk.
You know, you can just drink oat
Isn't
milk.
worth it.
Right.
Yeah.
You know. Did you go okay, never mind. Hello. What do you think?
Hello there.
What animal do
Hello
you think
there.
this is?
Border collie.
That's what most people think. He's a cow.
Oh,
He's a 1 week old cow. He's
that's
in my
dog.
house. He's in my house for 1 day. He's a cow. He's a dairy cow who's been rescued from the dairy industry, from a slaughterhouse. He was about to be killed, and he's been brought to my house where he'll stay for 1 day before he'll be taken to a sanctuary tomorrow morning to live the rest of his life in a field.
Okay.
So he was born into the dairy industry.
Fucking hello.
What animal do you think this is?
A husky, a dog.
So he's a cow.
Is it?
He's a 1 week old cow. He's in my
Hmm.
house for 1 day. He's going to be taken tomorrow morning to a sanctuary to live the rest of his life. But for tonight and tonight only, I have a baby cow in my house.
Right. So does that explain the pain on your face?
No. So I have a cow in my house. Let's not talk about me, please. Just for one night. Please
Doesn't
just
really
ignore
look.
whoever I am and let's talk about.
So how about we put the camera close to the cow then?
I can't. Like, he's only just got to sleep, and I have 12 hours before he gets picked up, where I get to talk to people on the internet whilst pointing to a cow in my living room. Right? I'm
Doesn't
not
really look like a cow,
wasting.
man.
What, sorry?
Doesn't really look like a cow to me.
He's a cow. You can literally see his clothed hooves.
I can see a lot of hair.
Cows are hairy.
Not that fairy though.
They are. Baby cows are really,
I've
really
seen a
furry.
baby cow before.
I don't know. If you don't believe the cow is a cow, I don't know what to say to you. What animal do you think this is? What animal do you think this is? No? I'm not gay. Why are you writing it? Is it because you're ashamed of saying that in front of your family? Are you ashamed of saying homophobic slurs in front of your family? Is it because you're a pathetic, weak cunt? No. Why are you so angry? Why are you so pathetic? Why are you so hateful? Why are you a piece of shit? You're repugnant. And I want to move on to someone who's not a piece of shit. You know, you should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, I hate people who just grin whilst being fucking vile cunts. Oh, Jessica. Hello. Can I ask you what animal you think this is?
Is that a cat? I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a really big cat.
So, this is actually a cow. And they're
Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it looks like a dog now.
Yeah, bobby
It
calves
looks
look
like a
like
dog.
dogs. He's a baby calf. Right, so he's a 1 week old cow. And he's in
No,
my
he's not.
house. He's in my house for 1 day. Right? Tomorrow
That's crazy, dude. What do you identify as?
Tomorrow he's gonna get picked up and taken to a sanctuary where he'll live for the rest of
I
his
really
life
doubt that.
in a field.
Who else?
Right? But for tonight and tonight only, I have a baby cow in my house, and I'm trying to show people these are the animals that get slaughtered at 1 week old. They get killed in slaughterhouses.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
So sad.
someone literally stole him out of a slaughterhouse, and is probably going to end up, being charged for theft, for saving this cow's life, for saving this baby's life, right? What's right?
That's so sad. That's so sad.
So the
like
the milk and the cheese industry, the dairy industry, kills baby calves. They kill male calves, right? Because they don't produce milk.
That's so sad.
And they turn them into veal. Right? Do you know what veal is? Have you heard of veal before? Veal is baby beef, right? It's beef made of baby cows.
Oh yeah.
That's what the dairy industry produces because these cows are a waste product of the dairy industry, right?
That's so sad.
And he looks exactly like a dog, right? He's just a big fluffy creature.
He genuinely does. I thought he was a dog.
Yeah, I just cleaned fucking cow pat off my fucking carpet. He's not a dog, right? And I'm kind of glad he's only here for one day because, cow shit is not fun. But yeah, he's in my house for one day, right? I've got 12 hours where I get to point at a cow in my living room and say, we shouldn't be killing these creatures.
Go you. Like, actually, though. I'm so proud of you.
Does this not make you want to not drink milk and not eat cheese?
It's giving me. Yeah, that's so sad. I love dogs and it looks like a dog. Tisn't. Like.
It's like a.
I know. I saw that.
He's not that much dissimilar to a dog. He licks things. But he's really scared. Like, he's not happy, right? He's just come out of a fucking slaughterhouse, right? He does not want to be near people,
Oh, he's so cute.
He's really cute.
He genuinely looks like a dog, though. Like, that's actually crazy.
That's part of the reason I went vegan is because I saw bobby calves and they just reminded me of dogs.
That's so sad, but I don't look like a dog. Because it is. No, wait, what?
He's not a dog. He's a calf.
Hold up. He's a calf. Sure. Okay.
Have you ever considered veganism?
Yeah.
I think most people understand the meat industry, right? But they don't understand why we don't drink dairy or eat eggs. Right? And the reason we don't drink dairy or eat eggs is because boys get killed in the egg industry and in the beef and milk industry. Boys get killed.
That's actually so sad. He's so cute.
So I've been awake. I've been awake for like 20 hours and I can barely think.
Why?
Because I've been looking after a baby cow.
I want a cat.
I don't know if it's working, team. Is it working? Is it working? And my brain is like dying. Is this the tech? I feel like maybe if you're just blatantly lying to people might not be good for veganism, team. The problem is, the moment he lifts his tail up, his big fuck off fluffy tail, we're all fucked. Elwoods is lying. That's fair, actually. That's a fair point, Jess. Does he look like a cow? Does he look like a cow, Jess? Does my boy look like a cow? No. Oh, I can't believe I've been doing this for fucking 7 hours in 1 minute. How long do I go, Jess? How long do I go? Do we keep going? How long are we doing this shit? No. Alright, I'm gonna have a brief time. I'll have a brief break while I try and collect my fucking consciousness. And make a Facebook post that I should have made ages ago actually, but I didn't know how because my brain doesn't function. Oh, my brain doesn't work. Right then. Sofa behind me and pretending that he is a dairy cow who has been liberated from the dairy industry. And I have him to show people, for one, it's an odd ruse, but I think it's working and helping people understand that dairy. Alright, let's add some more pictures. Jessica, I love you. Jessica, you're beautiful. Jessica, you're wonderful. Get some scran, drink, pee. I'm trying, baby girl. Trying real hard to not. Do you wanna speak to me for a minute? On stream. Do you wanna be on stream talking? Is there a Jessica here? Does Jessica not want to be on my stream? It's fine if you don't.
I'm here.
Hello. How you doing?
I was muting my music.
Were you?
We don't want your
Uh-huh.
16-hour stream getting copyright strike.
Yeah, exactly. What do you think? What opinion do you have of my ridiculous attempt to convert people to veganism?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've not watched. I only started watching like an hour ago.
Like an hour ago, huh?
How long it's been.
Brain. My brain, dude. My brain is so broken. I need to copy paste some pictures. I'm so tired. I am so. Do you want to see a cute picture of me?
All pictures of you are cute.
This one's really cute.
Okay.
It's me in a choo-choo
Extra
train.
cute.
Me in a choo-choo train.
Oh, I saw that one.
Where did you see that one?
You posted it in the server.
Oh, did I? Oh, fuck. Okay.
I think so.
Did I? I don't remember posting that. What am I doing? How am I doing this? What am I doing, Jess? What am I doing with my life? Okay, right. I'm just gonna
Oh, you
post.
posted it and deleted it.
Did I? Okay.
I saw it. It was quick.
Right, I'm gonna post the pictures of my fucking brain, dude. My brain. I've not been this tired in so long. I've not been this tired in so long. Right, copy image.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Walking my dog, Jess.
Yeah, what time?
That's a question for future Jess to know the answer to.
Okay.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
No. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna do website stuff. Let's
Website
go.
stuff. this conversation will be saved infinitely for posterity.
Yeah, I know.
And the only thing you're doing is nothing. I
Yeah.
love you, Jess. I love you so much. Oh, fuck me. Right, okay.
We don't be doing stuff right now, you know?
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Delete post. Yes. I didn't mean to do that. Right. Cool. Right, let's try again. I didn't mean to do that. Let's try again, Jess. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
What's up?
I deleted my post that I didn't want to delete. That's fine, I have a copy paste from elsewhere. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, Jess. Right, okay. Right then. Right, okay, Jess, we're almost there. We're almost ready. Can you tell I've got like brain rot?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, I need to do my edit again. Right, so edit. We are currently 7 hours into a stream, hoping to keep going for another 5. Brain so broken that I am pretending that my dog lying on the sofa behind me is a dairy calf who's been liberated from slaughter to try and make people connect with the animals who die in the dairy industry. And is briefly in my house before going to a sanctuary. There we go. Right, Jess, I'm almost done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done. I should have made this Facebook post so long ago, but I couldn't because I was fucking arguing with carnists. Jess, why does my brain not work? I need more coffee, Jess.
Yeah. How long are you planning on staying up?
Another 5 hours, I think.
Bro.
Bro.
What, sleep at 7?
I gotta take my dog to the park at 7. And
And then
then
go to
sleep
sleep?
afterwards. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But why?
Because Mama needs to save animals, Jess. Mama
True.
needs to save fucking animals, Jess.
You are an animal. You need to save yourself.
I'm so fucking tired. I feel like I'm fucking dying. I'm so fucking tired, baby girl. Right then, Instagram, new post. This is. I'm gonna do this one post, and then Jessie baby. Is Right, let's go. Holy shit, baby girl. Holy shit, baby girl. Holy shit, baby girl. Holy shit, baby girl. There we go. I mean, it looks like trash, but who gives a fuck? I want to boost post, you fucking dog ass, fucking grime, fucking. Have you seen my new borders, by the way, on Instagram?
New borders.
Yeah, look how cool they look.
New border dropped. Let's have a look. Wait, I don't get this. The 5-hour stream one.
Oh, it's supposed to be TV, but I stopped halfway through because it wasn't working.
It's just Omu.
Right, beautiful. I'm gonna start streaming again.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Are you a trank?
Hello, beautiful.
So, I'm not talking about me. Have you seen this animal? Okay. What animal do you think this is?
A giraffe.
What animal do you think this is?
A giraffe.
Okay. Usually people say dog. Giraffe. What animal? Hello. What animal do you think this is? Hello.
Hi.
What animal do you think this is?
What?
What animal do you think this is?
A gorilla. A dog.
Okay, so most people say dog. So he's a
I said
dairy
gorilla.
calf. He's a 1-week-old cow.
Yeah, man. Just...
What animal do you think this is?
I think you're a sexy beast.
What animal do you think this is?
A cougar.
That is.
That's a dog.
Mum.
So he's a 1-week-old cow. He's a
I
dairy
didn't
calf.
actually fucking ask what it was.
Has he? I didn't really ask.
That's actually banging, but
Why are you bisexual?
Are you sure you didn't spunk on your
Wait.
eyes? Have you
Can
fucking...
we not talk about me and can we talk about? So
I'm
this
talking about
No,
you because you look fucking.
I'm trying.
This okay.
Ninja.
What? Oh boy. Okay. What animal do you think this is?
That is a French bulldog.
He's a cow. He's a 1-week-old cow. He's in my house for 1 day. He's been taken from a slaughterhouse where he was going to be killed. And he's in my house for 1 day.
Are you more high than I am? That's a French bulldog, bro.
No, I promise you he's a cow.
Touch it.
I can't. He doesn't like people, and he's only just
Bro.
he's only just calmed down. But I promise you he's a cow.
No.
Why no?
That's a French bulldog, bro. Or a crossbreed with a pug or some shit.
No, he's a cow. Right? In the dairy industry, they kill baby calves at 1 week old. Right? He is a calf. He's a baby calf.
Please don't milk it.
No,
Whatever you do,
he can't be
don't
milked.
milk it.
He's a boy, so he can't be milked. That's why they're killed. Right? Because he's a boy, he can't be killed. Right? That's why they kill.
How long can you keep this bit up?
What bit?
The bit how that's a dog and you're trying to claim it's a cow.
He's a cow. He's a cow.
That's quite a weird fucking leg.
Yeah. Right? He
Wait.
actually has hooves. He's a cow.
I beg you make it stand up.
I know I can't. He's shat all over my house already. He's asleep. He's getting picked up tomorrow morning. I don't want to disturb him. I don't want to clean shit off my carpet
It
anymore.
can't be a fucking pug because it's got quite a long snout.
I promise you he's a cow. Right? So he's in my house, right, for 1 night, right? I have 12 hours to show people what a baby cow looks like, right? These are the creatures that the dairy industry kills. If you buy milk and egg and cheese, these are the victims.
Why is it so short? Like the back end is so short.
No, he's curled round. He's curled round on himself like a, you know.
I don't know why I did that.
He literally has come out of his mum's womb like a week ago.
Anyway, escape that. Why are you wearing that shit on your face?
It doesn't matter about me, right? I have this boy in my house for like 12 more hours. Please, let's just focus on the cow, right?
No!
He can't hear you. So
Of
he's...
course. If I speak moo...
No, I'm wearing headphones, he can't hear you. Right? This creature, this young boy, this young male cow, right? Was gonna be killed, right? And someone liberated him from the slaughterhouse. He was gonna be killed, right? And they're probably gonna, they're gonna be charged with the crime of saving his life, right? Because they took him from a slaughterhouse.
What do you mean? They're gonna be charged with the
Because
crime of saving their
they
life?
stole property, right? He is considered property by the dairy industry, right? So they saved him from being killed, right? And they're criminals for that, right? And he's at my house, right? And
So
tomorrow
the people that saved him are getting arrested?
they've turned themselves in, yeah.
For what? They saved him?
But because it's illegal to take an animal from a slaughterhouse.
Without permission?
Yeah, because he is the property of a dairy farmer, right? So that's why he's in my house. And then tomorrow, there's a man driving to my house, and he's gonna pick up this cow, and I won't know where he goes.
Is he like that fucking... Have you seen that fucking German Shepherd with like a weird spine that runs around all fucking gammy?
Do you care about dogs?
I love dogs. My dog
Would you
passed
ever have
away
Would you ever kill a dog?
from cancer like last year. Actually, it's coming close to a year after my dog passed away from cancer.
I'm really sorry about that. Would you ever kill a dog? Would you ever pay for a dog to
In
be killed?
necessary circumstances, yeah. Hell
If
yeah.
you wanted cheese, would you kill a dog for cheese?
It depends how good the cheese was.
I don't believe you would. Right.
But
I wouldn't be.
it might sound fucked if I went to somewhere where it was like they did it like without regret. I would try it. Hell yeah. I'll try it. Already cooked up and shit. Hell yeah. I wouldn't want to see the process. Like it's same as like beef or whatever. But yeah, I'll try it. I'll try cat too. I'll try pretty much anything apart from bugs. You know when you see these fucking Chinese motherfuckers eating scorpions off a stick, it's like, nah.
I don't think we should kill animals for food when we don't need to.
But that motherfucker's not gonna walk around and eat grass or anything like that. In a horrible
He's
way,
gonna go
it
live
needs
on
to
a
be
sanctuary.
put out of his misery, man.
No, he's gonna go and live on a sanctuary. He's gonna go and he's gonna live for the rest of his life, right? Proving to people that cows are not just like, meat machines.
But he's not worthy of being eaten, though, is he? Look at the state of it.
No, they would kill him for veal, right? They kill him for veal. Have you ever had veal? Veal is baby cow.
I don't know what that is.
Veal is baby cow meat.
I don't really eat, because I eat just a lot of chicken and rice, man. That's all I fucking eat.
I don't have a chicken in my house, right? But I promise you that there are innocent creatures who don't deserve to die either. Right?
But we die and then reproduce and live on. Same as them.
He's 1 week old. Right?
No, I'm not talking about this motherfucker specifically.
But he is the person who was liberated from the slaughterhouse. He was taken out of the slaughterhouse. Right?
Good.
For dairy. For milk and cheese, he would have been killed.
Life goes on.
His brothers, right? His siblings, his cousins, they didn't, right? He wasn't the only fucking calf in the fucking slaughterhouse, right? Hello. How you doing? What animal do you think this is?
How old you?
What animal do you think this is?
What?
What animal do you think this is?
Emoji says this?
What animal do you think this is? What animal do you think this is?
This is duck.
This is a dairy cow. They're a dairy cow.
Duck. Duck.
They're a dairy cow. So this is a 1-week-old cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was saved from a slaughterhouse. He was going to be killed.
Are you duck?
Say again?
Are you trans?
No, don't talk about me. Ignore me. Let's talk about my dog, please. Right. Fuck. Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just realized how stupid this situation is. What animal do you think this is?
A dog.
He's not a dog.
Then what is it?
He's a cow.
That's not a cow.
He is a 1-week-old cow.
It's not.
He is, I promise you, he is a 1-week-old cow.
And
Right?
you're a transgender little fuck.
Well, let's ignore me for a minute, please. Like,
Don't tell me to ignore you when you look like that, love.
Why are you focusing? I have a cow in my house and you're focusing on me.
Listen, you've got no cow, love.
Why not?
Don't come at me when you look like that.
Why are you being so rude?
Because I can, and your problem is.
Interesting. So I have a cow in my house and you're focusing on me for some reason. Right?
Because you look like that.
I don't
and
usually.
You can't try to come at me when you look like that.
Right.
Love.
So I don't usually resort to this, right?
I don't really.
But your eyelashes look absolute shit. So maybe don't throw stones in glass houses. Fuck me, dude.
Is that a guy or a girl?
Please, not me. What animal do you think this is?
A dog.
This is a cow.
It's a cow.
This is a 1-week-old cow.
Really?
Yes. So he's in my house for 1 day, right? He was
Wait,
brought.
don't look at my stream. Sorry, carry on.
He was brought to my house yesterday, right?
Mhm.
Because he was saved from a slaughterhouse.
Really?
Yeah. So tomorrow he's getting picked up and he's getting taken to a sanctuary where he'll live in a field for the rest of his life. But for 1 day, I have a cow in my house.
That's fucking sick.
All right.
Why is it licking your?
That's what cows do. They shit everywhere and they lick everywhere. I've already cleaned fucking shit off of my fucking floor, right? And now he's gonna sit there and lick the sofa.
It's pretty sick.
Right. So he was gonna be killed because in the dairy industry they kill male calves because they don't produce milk, right? So he's 1 week old.
Wow, that's fascinating.
Do you not think that's sad?
What, are you vegan?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I hate when people kill animals.
Do you?
Yeah, makes me real sad.
When did you stop?
Years ago,
Why?
because I just don't like slaughterhouses. Sad, really sad.
What made you stop eating animals?
My pet died.
Yeah, what pet? It would be way easier if you would go back to sleep. Daddy, go to sleep.
Yes.
What animal do you think this is?
Zebra.
He's a cow.
Go on, grab it. Go pick it up then. Let me see.
No, because he'll poo all over the place again if I go near him.
Yeah. So what? Just clean it up.
No, have you ever tried to clean cow pats out of a carpet?
Let's see then. Prove it.
No, I'm not.
You're lying.
Why do you not think he's a cow? He has hooved feet. Like, why
I
do you
can't,
not think he's a
can't
cow?
see you properly. I haven't got my glasses on
Okay, well then how would me going closer help you?
because you'll take the camera closer as well.
I can't. It's attached to my computer.
And you can bring the cow to the camera.
No, I'm not. He's a 1 week-year-old cow. I'm not going to
Cow.
drag him around.
What's that in the top right corner?
Where? What? Do you like my dog? Sadie, you've ruined it. You've ruined it, darling. My ruse has been ruined. My dog's an idiot. It was working. It was working for ages. And then my dog decided to wake up. My fucking idiot dog decided to wake up. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Taji, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, right. Do we have to do proper outreach again? Fucking hell. I don't want to do proper outreach again. My brain is dead. I'm so tired. I've been doing this for 7.5 hours. Fucking hell. Right then. What do I do? Like, what else do I do? I'm just... Okay, let's go. You're cutie. Can I ask you what animal you think this is?
Wow. Nice dog.
He's not a dog, he's a cow.
Cow.
He's a 1 week-year-old cow.
Wow.
And he's 1 week years old. He's been rescued from the dairy industry, where they were gonna kill him. He got rescued from a slaughterhouse.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's in my house for 1 night and 1 night only. Right?
Alright.
Do you know that they kill male calves at 1 week old in the dairy industry?
So what are you doing now?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Hmm?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Nothing, just I asked you.
I just told you I have a cow in my house and you want to know what I'm doing?
Oh, okay.
What do you think I'm doing?
You like, girl, woman.
I just told you that I have a cow that's in my house that's been rescued from being murdered and you want to know whether I like women.
Oh, okay.
Do you not think that's a ridiculous thing to ask?
Bye.
Do you pay for milk and cheese?
I cannot pay it because of, where are you?
Do you pay for milk and cheese?
No.
No. You vegan?
Pardon?
Are you vegan?
No, I don't have anything.
What? Okay. Hello. Can I convince you to go and lie on the sofa and look like a cow? Alright, let's see if we can convince the dog. Come here. Up you come. Good boy, lie down. Lie down. Lie down. No. Sleepies. Sleepies. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. Wait. Maybe we can do this.
Oh no, excuse me. Oh shit. Hey, that's a man boy, fam. Shit. Hey, my friend over here thinks you're hot. Do you want to snap?
Oh, no, I don't want to Snapchat.
I'll give it you.
What do you think of this animal?
I think it's a fucking. And I think you're the fucking animal, you gay bastard.
No, what do you think of this animal?
I think you're fucking.
Shag that animal, yeah?
What animal do you think this is?
I think it's a fucking shaggable one.
Why are you being so disgusting?
I think that you've done a lot of disgusting things.
Why are you being so disgusting?
Why are you so fucking disgusting, you trans fucking bitch?
Why do you think I'm disgusting?
Because
you're trans.
Go on.
And you've got the dog on your dick. So
The dog's saying,
Hey,
please, leave
look
me
at this
alone.
guy.
Please, leave me alone. Your dog there is weeping, saying, leave me alone, get off my dick.
Why are you so hateful?
Why are you so gay?
Does it matter? Does it affect you?
Yes, it does
Alright,
affect
so
me
how many-
because you are on the screen.
So how many dicks have you sucked in your past life?
I've not sucked a dick ever.
Oh,
How many
you
dicks
sucked your
have you
dog's dick
sucked?
then?
you sucked your dog's dick.
Why are you guys so hateful?
You sucked your dog's dick. Is that the only dick you can get? You can't get no pussy, no dick. Fucking hell. You have to resort to dogs.
Why are you so hateful?
Wait, alright, you keep asking why we're so hateful. Yeah? So why did you do such hateful things to your dog that it does not give consent to?
I don't do anything to my dog. Why are you
Yes,
so
we
hateful?
know you do.
No, you don't. Why are you so hateful?
Your dog's asking you why you still grabbing me like that for when I didn't give you consent.
I don't.
Hey, do you self-harm?
I don't know.
Why?
Oh,
You should.
hope you did, still.
Yeah? Why are you so hateful?
Why are you so hateful? Why are you... Shut the fuck up.
Dear me. I love you, Doogie.
What?
Talking to my dog. What do you think of my dog?
Yeah. What's the type of this dog?
He's a border collie.
What kind?
Yeah. Do you think he's cute?
Does the dog like in Germany? No, like a police dog.
Like what?
The dogs, the police use it like I don't know the name exactly.
No, he's a dog that herds up sheep traditionally.
Oh, okay. I know.
People are so weird when it comes to animals. Oh, your elbows are so fucking pointy. Oh, fucking hell, dog. Oh. Why have you decided that 1 a.m. is fucking playtime, dog?
It's 2 a.m.
Okay, why have you decided, dog, that 2 a.m. is playtime, huh? Hello.
Yo,
What do you think of my dog?
nice dog, man.
Yeah?
What's going on with you? You alright?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my dog entertained at 2 a.m. He was lying on my sofa earlier, and he looked just like a dairy calf.
Fantastic. Are you a girl or a guy?
Somewhere in between.
Fair enough. How old are you?
What do you think about dairy calves?
I don't know what they are, but
You don't know what dairy calves are?
nope.
So
What do you...
they're babies that come out of the dairy industry.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And
How
they're
old are you?
killed. They're killed at about 1 to 3 weeks old.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah, do you know why they're killed?
Nope.
So a baby boy cow won't produce milk ever in his life because he's not a girl. But because he's a dairy cow, he won't be worth raising for meat. So they kill him as early as possible and sell his flesh as something called veal. But he's basically a waste product. They just don't want to have to feed him.
Oh, fair enough. That's still a bit crazy though.
In countries where they aren't allowed to kill cows, so India for example, they'll just leave them to starve to death.
Wow.
Like these babies are like a waste product of the dairy industry, and people
So
don't
are you
realize.
are you a vegan?
Yeah. And
How old are you?
I went vegan because I saw baby dairy cows being killed, and they looked just like my dog. They looked exactly like my dog.
So how old are you?
I'm 33.
33. So do you usually are you single or you got a partner?
Not for a while.
You're not been single for a while.
I've been single for 2 years.
Okay. Whereabouts are you from?
Leeds.
Leeds, so that's not too far. That's what, 10 minutes? 15 minutes.
You're from Bradford?
I'm from Manchester, but like
Oh,
quite close to Leeds.
I was in Manchester today.
Oh, okay.
I was in South Manchester. I was in Fallowfields.
Oh. So what do you tend to go for, men or women?
Women.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You know, vegan either, I would imagine.
Me? No.
Yeah, I was with about 4. Surprise, surprise. Skipoo. I love it when people are just like, we'll ignore your ethics and just try and chat you up anyway.
Oh, hang on.
Hello.
Oh, you're so cute.
Yeah?
Who are you?
Oh, Jessica. Can I get a normal conversation with anybody? Dog, I was having a great time telling people you're a dairy calf, and you've ruined it because you want to play. You're an inconvenience to me, dog. You're an inconvenience. You're not a creature, you're a fucking object. You're an object that I want to use and abuse. You're not an individual. You're not a creature. What do you think of my dog? No. Do you want to maybe skip?
Why are you scared?
I don't know, you're not talking to me, so... Do you want to talk, or do you want to skip?
No, I don't talk to you.
Okay, what do you think of my dog?
That's nice.
He's nice.
Why you go there? Can I see your face?
No. What do you
The
think of my
fire.
dog?
I think your dog is nice.
Do you think I should be able to kill him with a hammer?
No.
Why not?
How you can't do that?
What if I ate him? Would that be okay?
Who?
The dog. If I ate the dog, would it be okay to kill him with a hammer?
No, don't say that.
Why not? Why would it not be okay,
Yeah.
even though I eat his flesh?
That's so cute. You should just play with that.
What about baby chickens and baby pigs and baby cows? We kill them.
No, you can't just kill the chicken.
Yeah? Why is it okay to kill a chicken and not a dog?
No, chicken, when you're hungry, you can eat it, but dog, no.
Why is it okay to kill a chicken and not a dog?
Because chicken is people eat it every day.
It doesn't matter. In some parts of the world, people eat dogs, so why is it not okay for me to eat dog? Oh, hello. Oh, dog, I'm fucking dying. Right, I'm having coffee. An attempt to live. What do you think of my jersey, guys?
It's alright. We'll move back.
What does it say?
Eat plants, not pigs. Oh, you're a vegan?
I'm a vegan.
Is it? Type shit. That's cool.
Do you eat plants or do you eat pigs? No, okay. Do you eat plants or do you eat pigs?
Pigs.
Yeah, do you think that's good? Do you think that's good for everybody?
One question.
Off you go.
Why so serious?
You think I'm serious?
Oh, do you not get the joke? Yeah, same.
Why do you eat animals?
Because it tastes so good!
Yeah? What about the animals?
They taste so yummy and scrummy.
Yeah? I mean, that's a good justification for, like, raping women.
What? That does not correlate.
Why is it not? It's fun to rape women, therefore we should rape
Eating
women.
an animal does not correlate to raping a woman.
Why? The woman gets to live. I could kill you with a hammer and fuck your dead body, right?
Oh, that'd be quite hot.
Yeah? Do you think the pleasure of the person doing that to you would justify abusing a sentient individual?
Yes.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Would you be okay if I killed my dog with a hammer?
Yeah, because it's not my dog, not my responsibility. I don't care.
So you don't care? You don't care about animals? You
No,
don't
it's
think
not.
animals
It's not.
deserve
It's
any
not anything to
consideration?
do with me. So why should I care?
Okay, so if I don't care about you, I can abuse you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not very good logic, is it? For you.
You're not gonna abuse me.
But I could.
How?
But you said if
You're
I
gonna come
don't...
to my house.
You said if I don't care about you, it's okay for me to abuse you, right?
Yeah, but how are you gonna abuse me? You can't.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? It would mean that, like, if this was to happen and you were the person who was in charge of everything, then
Okay.
you would be totally okay for a society where people just abuse strangers that they don't care about, right?
Yeah.
So, like, someone would assault someone or murder someone, and they would just be like, oh, I didn't know them and I don't care about them, so it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
Well, it's not me, so I don't give a shit.
Do you care about anything?
No.
No.
There's nothing to
Is that
care
not
about.
sad?
No.
No, why is it not sad that you don't care about anything?
Because why should I care about it if it ain't got nothing to do with me?
I don't know. It
I'm
feels
not the
like
one getting
everything.
abused, so I don't give a fuck. I'm not the animal getting killed. I don't give a fuck. I'm the one eating the animal because it tastes yummy and scrubby and delicious. Oh, bro.
Jiminy. Hello.
Yo.
Hello. What's funny? What do you think about animals?
Look at his face. Look at his face.
What do you think about animals? No, okay. Hello, Pigstream.
What's that?
Hello.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why you put that in your face?
Because I want to. Why have you grown a ridiculous mustache? Because you want to.
No, I don't want.
You don't want to wear a ridiculous mustache? Well,
Yeah.
shave it then.
I can't.
You're not allowed to shave your own face.
Yeah, I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed to shave your own face. Why do you shave your beard if you're not allowed to shave your mustache?
Because I want my mustache.
Okay, so you have your mustache because you want it, not because you have to have it.
No, I don't want my mustache.
Are you allowed to shave it?
No, I'm not allowed.
Then why have you shaved your beard?
Because I want to shave my beard.
Okay, but why don't you shave your mustache then?
I can shave my mustache.
Why not?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's pretty evident you don't know. It's pretty evident you're a fucking idiot, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I probably shouldn't just be rude to people, but fuck me. Holy fucking hell. Hello. How you doing? I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours, pig stream. Sorry, 7 hours and 46 minutes. Oh. Hello.
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 How are you?
Good, thank you.
What's going on with like the makeup on your face and that?
Oh, I wear this every day.
Oh yeah, fair play to you. What is it?
Oh, it's a trans flag.
The trans flag. Yeah, bang on, fair play to you, brother.
Can I
Fuck
ask
it. Are
you
you?
what animal you think this is?
I think it's a dog.
Okay. What if I told you they were a cow?
I don't know, bro.
What if I told you they were a 1 week-year-old dairy cow who was in my house for 1 day?
Is that true?
What if I told you it was?
I'd guess I'd have to believe you then because you told me what you told me.
What if I told you that they were liberated from a slaughterhouse where they were going to be killed because slaughterhouses kill 1 week-old dairy cows? And
I'd be happy because you just saved their life. It
Well,
don't matter what life is.
I didn't save their life, right? The person who saved their life handed themselves in, right? Because it's a crime to steal a cow from a slaughterhouse.
Right. Oh shit, yeah.
So he's 1
That's
week
quite
old.
fucked, that is.
It is. He's 1 week old, right? And tomorrow he'll be going to like a sanctuary because he can't live in a house because he's a fucking cow, right? But for 1 day he's in my house, and people get to see on a fucking webcam, right? The victims of the dairy industry.
Right, yo, because... that is what I imagine. I never thought of it that way. That is what I'm mad, you know.
So his brothers died. His siblings, the other boys died. There's only one. Only he was saved. Right.
Terrible days.
Why do we drink milk? Why do we eat cheese?
Well, my first initial answer would be that it's nice, but is it being nice enough reason for another animal to suffer? And yo, if you ask me that question, I'd say no. So I agree with you. You've just changed my fucking like perspective on shit, you know. Yeah. I can't stress that enough. Like you've just like made me deep what I've actually like been drinking, what I've been eating for the past fucking 19 years that I've been alive.
I went vegan when I was 28, 5 years ago. Cause
I bet that was the worst decision of your life because I love a good steak. I did.
Oh, I watched. Hello. Yeah, I don't think he's very believable right now. He doesn't. He's too animated, and the problem is when he looks at you straight on, he looks like a fucking dog. I need him to lie on his back again. It's really easy to believe that he is when he's lying on his back. What do you think this animal is? Hello? Hello?
Oh, what the fuck is that? What is that?
What's what?
Do you want to fuck?
What animal do you think this is?
That's a dog. It's a border collie.
No, he's a cow. He's a 1 week-year-old dairy cow.
What are you then?
I have a cow in my house. Can we not talk about me? Oh, we're back. It's good I get to report you this time.
It's a jonker.
Say again.
You have a very cool dog.
He's not a dog. He's a cow.
Meow.
He's a what? Okay. What animal do you think this is?
It's a dog.
No, he's a cow. Most people say dog, but he's a cow. He's in my house for 1 day. He's a 1 week-year-old dairy cow who's been saved from a slaughterhouse. I'm streaming for the next 12 hours because I have a cow in my house. He's getting taken out, to a sanctuary tomorrow morning. But for the next 12 hours, he's in my house. And people get to see what a 1-year-old cow looks like.
That's so fucking cool.
Okay, so someone went into a slaughterhouse and stole him, basically. They liberated him, which is a crime. And then they brought him here, and tomorrow he's going to get taken to a sanctuary, right? So that people don't know where he went, right?
That's very campy.
the person who took him out is going to be charged with theft, right? Even though he would have been killed, right? So the dairy industry, right? Milk and cheese kills baby cows. Fuck it. This was so much easier when my dog was being good. Yes. Yes. This was a really good idea until.
Yo, what is that?
What do you think of my dog?
He's ugly.
Why do you think he's ugly? What the fuck?
Because you're ugly.
You should get like a.
How does that work?
Yo, Brian, I found the same guy you were talking to, or girl, whatever, that you were talking to earlier. He's a batty man.
My friend, like,
Why are you so rude?
Because you're gay.
Wait, let me see. Oh my god.
I'm not gay.
There you are.
Wait.
Why do you think I'm gay?
Wait.
Because look how you're dressed.
Don't.
How does that make me gay?
Where's your cow?
Where's your cow?
He's lying on the floor.
Let's see it.
What is it, your mum?
No.
Let's see the cow.
Let's see your mum.
No, you're being rude.
Alright.
I mean,
You're wearing a bra, mate, you batty boy.
I'm wearing a bra,
yeah. Why are you wearing a bra, mate?
Because I have tits.
Huh?
Because I have tits. Why else would I wear a bra?
You don't have tits, mate, don't you, August?
Why are you then? A guy or a boy?
I'm a boy and I fuck women, so I'm not gay.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
You fuck women. If you. It doesn't look like it.
What, other transgender men?
Looks can be deceiving.
I mean, from what I see, it looks like you're getting fucked from behind. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
you receive it.
Oh my god.
I mean,
it feels a lot like you guys are just making things up in your imagination. Anyway, have a nice night. Please don't be cunts to other people. Hello.
Hello. I just want to let you know that you're not fucking loved.
Why am I not loved?
Because look at the fucking state of you. Because you're trans. That's horror.
Why do you think I'm not loved? Because I'm trans.
No, wait. Alright, let's restart. Yeah, are you trans?
Why would we restart after you've just said the really rude shit to me?
Yeah, I know. But are you trans?
Why does it matter?
No, I'm just asking.
No, I think I won't play this game. Have a nice night.
Wait.
Why is everyone being a cunt?
I don't know.
Hey, where the fuck do I go? Everyone's just being a fucking arsehole, Jess.
Right.
Hello? What's up? Why are you pulling fully faces?
What are you?
I'm a trans girl.
Are you also vegetarian, mate?
I'm vegan.
Oh! You got the short end of the stick in the world, didn't you?
What, sorry?
You got the short end of the stick, didn't you?
Why?
I mean, you transgender and vegan.
I mean, both those things are my choice, right?
Yeah, I think you made some wrong choices in life then.
Why is that?
Because first off, you're supposed to be fucking bitches, not be a fucking bitch. You know what I mean?
Why do you not think I have sex with women?
Because you a woman. I mean, like, you
So
think
women can fuck women?
Not really. Like, can they though?
Yeah, they can, yeah.
They can't put it in, can they?
I'm a woman with a dick. Are you a fucking idiot?
No, but you're a fucking man, just acting like a woman. Trying to act like a woman, at least.
No, I am a woman, but if you want to call me a man, that's totally for you. Either way, I don't give a fuck. Right, why are you being an asshole?
Because a lot of niggas in the UK are deluded. I clocked that.
Yeah, okay. We've had a conversation for 30 seconds and you've been a massive fucking cunt and you think I'm deluded.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
That's good, man. Be good.
What do you think about animals?
I think what am I supposed to think of animals?
I don't know.
They're delicious.
Do you think that's a reasonable answer? If I said to you, if you said to me, what do you think about children, and I said they're delicious, would that be a reasonable answer?
No,
Why is
because
it that we say that about animals then?
because they're human beings. You're vegan, right?
I am, yeah.
Aren't you? Well, I respect you're vegan, but the thing is, like, uh, God made them for a reason, and God made us for a reason. I don't know if you're
Are you
religious.
Muslim?
Yes, I'm Muslim.
Okay, so in the Quran, right, which was
Yeah.
written 1400 years ago and written once and never edited, right?
Yes.
It
Yes.
says
Right.
you're allowed to eat animals, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but when the Quran was written, when it was,
Yeah. When God sent it.
when God sent it,
Yeah.
there were situations where you had to eat animals to survive, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so it would be illogical for the Quran, which was never going to be edited, to say that you couldn't eat animals, right? Because then people would die in certain situations.
Yeah.
Right. So just because it is permissible doesn't mean that it indicates that we should eat animals, right? It just means that
want
we're
my-
allowed to. Wait. But the Quran constantly says that animals should be given consideration, right? It says
Yeah, of course.
never kill an ant. Right,
Yeah.
it says even in times of war, you cannot attack people's animals as
That's
a way
correct.
to attack their enemy.
That's
Right?
correct. Because the animal did not mean any harm to you.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
The Hadith has multiple stories, 3 of which
Yeah.
I could list, that
Yeah.
show clear indication that we should care about animals.
Yeah.
Right? Your entire religion, right, is massively indicative that we should
Yeah.
care about animals, right?
Yeah. You
So
should care about anything.
Yeah. So just
Yeah.
because it is permissible to eat them,
Yeah.
right, does not mean that we should go out of our way to do so if we don't need to.
Yeah. You have a point. You do have a point, and I like the way you're thinking. But the thing is, if you want my honest response about animals, like, I know where it comes from. I've tried to be vegan. Like for a few months, I didn't eat any meat. But the thing is, I don't know, man. I know we're not even supposed to eat meat. That's the way I think. But the thing is, I'm used to eating meat. It's like, how do you say? My English is not the best, so I'm sorry if I say anything that
It's okay.
comes out
You're
wrong.
You're doing great. Please don't. Please carry on.
But the thing about animals is, if you take a look at Abraham's story,
Eat, yeah.
yeah, he slaughtered a sheep or what was it?
So Abraham was asked by Allah to slaughter his son, right?
Yeah, yeah, and then he slaughtered an animal.
And Allah at the last moment said, "No, you've passed the test. He is a goat." Right? But when Abraham was alive, a goat was food, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And if he gave him something else,
yeah,
it would have been weird, right?
yeah. That's correct.
Right? And
Yeah, that's
and the
correct.
thing is that the story of Abraham, right? The story of Eid, right? Is about a man being willing to sacrifice his son
For God.
for God, right?
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
correct.
It's about selflessness,
Yeah,
right? It's about sacrifice.
that's correct.
So if we use that story to
Yeah.
justify eating animals,
I'm not justifying it. I'm just like
but the point is,
considering it.
if we use that story to justify it, right,
Yeah.
as a justification,
Yeah.
then we make a story about selflessness,
Yeah.
gluttonous, right?
Yeah.
We
That's
use
correct,
a
man.
selfless story to justify gluttony.
I like the way you're thinking, man. I respect that. I really respect that. Like you have put things in my mind right now. Like,
I've spoken to imams. I've spoken to like a lot of people about.
how come you know so much about Islam? Like,
Are you aware of the UK?
sorry?
Do you know the UK at all?
I have family there in Manchester and Huddersfield.
Okay, so I'm from a city called Leeds, which is next to a
I
city.
know it's close to I've been there as well.
It's near Bradford, right?
Yeah.
Bradford is like the Islamic capital of the UK. It has the highest
Yeah.
Islamic population of any city.
Yeah.
And even like the streets of Manchester, there's a lot of Islamic people in Manchester.
Kurdish people as well. I'm Kurdish as well.
Okay, so I've spoken to imams on the streets of Bradford and on the streets of Manchester while speaking about veganism. And since I'm from Bradford, a lot of the conversations I have are with Muslims. And it makes no sense for me not to learn Islam, right? Because if I'm going to speak to people about their morals, I should understand what leads to their morals, right?
That's correct. That's correct, man. Can I ask you what's the thing beneath your eye? Like,
Oh, it's just makeup.
Yes, makeup. Yeah, but is there a reason behind it? Like, does it have a reason, or do you
It's
just?
the trans flag.
Oh, you're transgender. Sorry, I didn't know that.
That's okay.
That's good, man. It was nice talking to you, man.
Can I
Have a nice night.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
You said you tried veganism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I ask what happened? Like why you didn't feel good?
I didn't know. I just felt weak. Like I can't be eating. How do you say that? Like we in Dutch we call it groente, like onions. I have an illness. I don't know if you know about it. IBS, irritable bowel syndrome.
Do you know?
And
Okay. Do you know
it's
IBS is often caused by a lack of fiber?
yeah, I don't know about that. But the thing is, if I eat meat, I don't have any trouble. But if I eat like onions or garlic or eggplants, stuff like that, like it just I have to sit on the toilet all day long. Sorry for my
It's
language,
okay.
but
No, it's okay.
like
So wait. So when we go vegan, people
yeah,
don't realize this, but when you go vegan, you use the toilet a lot more as
yeah,
your digestive system adapts to having more fiber,
yeah,
right? So it might not be that you had a problem. It might just have been the adaptation period, right?
yeah. Well,
Because
the thing is,
we as humans are supposed to poop like once or twice a day,
yeah.
right? A lot of
Well, it means
people,
20 times a day.
well, a lot of people will like poo once every 2 days, right?
Yeah,
Once every
I
three
wish I had
days.
that.
Well, no, it's really bad for you. It's really bad for you,
Yeah, but
right?
if you have to work outside or go to school and you have to take a shit all the time,
Or it's
like
not
I
all the
can't.
time, is it? It's twice a day, right? It's once in the morning, once in the evening.
That's great. If it was two times a day, I would have had no problems with it. But if it's 10 times, 15 times a day, you can't do shit. Sorry for my language.
No,
And
you're good.
again,
Please don't. Sorry, you're good. But like, what? So what I would say, right, is when we try something, right, sometimes we don't get it right. But
yeah,
there's loads of resources out there to try it, right? And I
yeah,
appreciate that, like, there's no like moral imperative from like, the Quran doesn't say you can't eat meat, right? But I
no,
think we both agree that it's probably better if we don't pay for animals to die if we can.
yeah, that's correct. I agree with you, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen because there are lots of people that love meat and eat meat every day.
I
Like
agree,
look
but
at the McDonald's.
I'm only talking to you though, right? Like,
Yeah,
and I can't convert everyone if
yeah,
I have to convert everyone in every conversation, right?
yeah,
But I've spoken to people who have said yes,
yeah,
right? And I will speak to everyone one person at a time,
yeah.
right? But
Well, you're doing something great, man.
well, I think if you agree with me, right?
Yeah,
I think maybe there's worth in trying again, right?
I respect that, man. I respect you, man.
Would
What's your
you,
name?
Jessica?
Jessica. Nice to meet you, Jessica.
Have a nice evening.
Yes, have a nice evening, man. Thanks for the conversation. Great conversation, man. Bye bye. Bye bye, brother.
Bye bye, brother. My fucking arsehole, man. My fucking arsehole. I don't know, dude. At least he acknowledged that I was. Oh, bro. 2 times a week, bruv. If you go 2 times a week, you might have issues. You might have colon cancer if you shit twice a week. I used to shit once a week when I was a carnist. Once a fucking week. And it was like, fucked. Hello? 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 We're back.
Skip, I actually don't want to chat to you.
Why not? You're from Braverbrook Math Academy?
Yeah, man. Every time I look at you, bro, I just oof.
Why are you so, like, hateful?
I don't like people. I just don't like people, especially when they're very unordinary.
Why do you dislike people who aren't
Why,
boring?
why the fuck do you claim to be unique, right?
No, I don't.
Well,
Why would I
why the,
claim to be unique? That's
why the fuck
weird.
are you not staying in the pack?
What, sorry?
Why the fuck are you not staying in the pack?
Why should I?
Because you get fucking killed. If it was proper nature, if we didn't have the stupid ideology of cultural civilizations that
Why
we
are
have,
you? What is this? What is this? Are you putting this on, or is this actually how you speak?
I'm Scouse, mate.
No, this is like a performative accent.
I'm literally Scouse.
This is a performative accent. Can you stop performing your accent? Because you said that you don't like me being like unique and I should stay in the pack, but you're putting on a stupid accent. So why are you putting on a stupid accent?
I'm literally Scouse.
You're not.
I'm Scouse. I'm from Liverpool.
No, you're not.
Pick up the Reds.
No, you're not.
I'm like.
So why are you an abusive, right? To me.
Abusive.
Look, we're not Scouts anymore. What's strange?
Abusive. No, because you're tossing this crazy shit out. Like, bro, niggas can go to jail for saying that. For fucking being
Abusive just means, right?
Nah,
being hateful for no reason. That's what it means.
No, abusive. Motherfuckers go to jail for saying abusive, bro. That's a heavy word to use, don't you think?
No, giving someone abuse is abusive, right? You don't have to be fucking raping people to be abusive.
Nope. Abusive is a crazy word, bro.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
It's a diabolical word to use.
It's not.
I don't think you.
Why? Okay. If you have so much issue with the word abusive, why are you being hateful?
Cause, bruh, you know, if you ain't part of the
why
pack,
are you being hateful?
It's like the black.
Why were you putting on a Scouse accent?
Cause I'm Scouse, mate. I fucking
no,
love him.
So why are you pretending, right, to be something that's different when you have such an issue with other people pretending to be different?
Pretending? What? Wait, what?
Apparently, I'm pretending to be unique. So why do you have issue with that if you literally pretend to be unique yourself?
Cause Scouse.
Why is it one rule for one and a different rule for you?
Can I speak now? Can I? I'm asking you.
Yeah, cool.
Will you engage in this conversation like real humans?
I've literally been trying to have a conversation with you.
Scouse is something that's normal. It's an accent. It's something that's attributed to a certain part of society and a part of the community because that's something that's been developed for centuries over time.
But it's not you. You're not a Scouse.
I don't care what's me.
So you were using someone else's accent.
Yes, I was using someone's accent. Okay.
And you're going to accuse me of using someone else's gender.
But that's the thing. You were born with a certain gender, and you can't.
You were born not Scouse.
But if we're gonna say that, I shouldn't be speaking English right now. Period.
Exactly. Which is why your logic is ridiculous.
No, you're what?
Because you're saying you should only do what you were born to do, which is absurd. Right? So if you're born with a mother tongue that isn't English, then it's wrong for you to learn English.
That's so different than changing your whole or.
No, it's not. It's not, right? Why do you have to be so unique that you want to know two different languages?
Because let me tell you.
Why don't you just stay in your lane? Stay in the crowd. Speak the language you're born.
I'm going to give you an example that occurs in nature, right? There's this symbiotic relationship between a hippopotamus and a bird.
Okay.
Right? The bird cleans anything that's
I understand. Yeah,
you understand the point, right? They help one another. They don't speak the same. They don't speak the same language. They don't got the same accent, but they understand what's happening. It's part of nature. You know what I mean?
Continue.
Do you get that part? Yes or no?
What's
It's
the
part
point?
of nature. It's something that happens naturally. It occurs naturally in the
What's
world,
the
right?
point?
You've never seen something from nature switch genders naturally.
There's a fish that changes gender. There's quite a few animals that change gender.
A fish. What's the species of fish?
Yeah, I can find you. Give me a second.
Furthermore,
No, whoa. Whoa. A kombudai.
And why does it switch genders?
Because they have hermaphroditism. They change sex as a normal part of their life cycle. Males are triggered to fight over territory to spawn when the sea temperature rises, and discover that all large males can fight previously female. So, girls turn into males. Clownfish also change gender. There's lots of different. So you're talking about birds and hippopotamuses, right? There's loads of fucking different animals that change gender. So when we're talking about parts of nature, right? Changing gender is literally a part of nature, right? 1 Jess, fuckwit, not a Scouse, 0. Hello.
Fuck you.
Why fuck me? God, I'm fucking. Hello.
What the fuck? What are you?
My name's Jessica.
What depths of hell did you crawl out of?
Do you want to do any more performative idiocy? Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Can I just not have Brits? It's like 3 a.m. Can I just not have Brits? Why am I fucking listed as a man? I fucking... Hello. 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 What animal is this?
Hello.
What animal is this? What animal is this?
Nigga.
No, what animal is this?
Doggy.
No, he's a cow. So this animal here is a 1 week-old dairy cow. What animal is this? What animal is this? What animal is this?
What kind of human being are you?
No, no, no. Please don't. What animal is
sorry.
this?
Dog? Cat?
No, so this is a cow. This is a 1 week-old dairy calf who's been saved from a slaughterhouse. He's in my house for 1 day. Right?
Oh, are you vegan?
Yeah. He's getting picked up from my house tomorrow to be taken to a sanctuary. But for the next 10 hours, he's in my house. And I get to show people what a 1-year-old cow looks like. Right? And he was going to be killed in a slaughterhouse yesterday, but someone broke in and stole him. And then turned themselves over to the police after delivering him to my house.
Oh, sounds delicious.
You think killing babies is delicious? Do you eat veal?
I'm a vegan.
You're clearly not a vegan. Why is this funny to you?
It's not funny.
You're making jokes about there's a baby animal.
I'm not making jokes,
There's
mate.
a baby animal in my living room who should be dead because he was going to be killed in a slaughterhouse. Why is that funny to you?
That's so sad. I can't.
I'm gonna move on. Have a nice night. What animal do you think this is?
Maybe like 50?
Say again.
You look a bit scary.
Please don't focus on me. What animal do you think this is? What? What animal do you think this is? What animal do you think this is? What animal do you think this is?
A cat.
So this is a cow. This is a 1 week-old cow. He's in my house because he's been saved from a slaughterhouse. He's a cow. He's a 1 week-old male dairy cow.
Okay, what are you?
No, don't worry about me. He was gonna be killed.
What
in
are
a
you? What
slaughterhouse.
are you?
There is a cow in my house, and you're focusing on me. Why?
Because you are gay. I can't talk with the cow.
I'm gonna move on. What animal do you think this is?
Lion.
So this is a cow. Most people say
This is-
dog, but this is a
This is a lion.
This is a 1 week-old cow.
Bro, this is a lion.
No, he's a cow. So he's
No,
been.
he's a lion.
Can you let me explain why there's a cow in my house, or you're not gonna?
No, I can't explain to you.
What can you explain to me? What animal do you think this is? No. What animal do you think this is? No. Oh, Jesus Lord. What animal do you think this is? What animal do you think this is?
Fucking cat, lad.
Say again.
Hey, what are you, though, lad?
Can we not talk about me? Can we talk about the fact that I have a cow in my house, please?
You're transgender.
I am, yeah, but I have a cow in my house. Can
Let's
we
see,
talk
pick
about
it up.
that?
Pick it up. Pick it up.
I can't. He's sleeping. I'm not going to pick him up. So he's a 1-week-old cow, and he's in my house for 1 day, right before he goes to a sanctuary. He got saved from a slaughterhouse the other day, right? Because he was going to be killed. They killed dairy calves at 1 week old.
Why would they be killed?
Black Lives Matter.
So in the dairy industry, they kill male calves because they will never produce milk and they become veal. So
These should be killed because cows produce meat.
Yeah, I don't care, me. I like bacon
no,
butties, me.
so we don't need milk and dairy. We can just not breed cows, right? But they kill 1-week-old calves.
Dairy's an important thing for the
Dairy's-
human body.
It's not. You can have a strong body without dairy. You don't need dairy. There's nothing required about dairy.
No, there is.
Sorry?
There is. It makes your teeth strong.
No, that's not true. You can have strong teeth without
Listen, mate, I'm not gonna listen to you. What were you? Were you a boy turned to a girl? Yeah.
It doesn't matter. There's a cow in my house.
Nah, I don't. I wish that cow was killed. It's pointless. It's farting, and that's making global.
Disgusting. What animal do you think this is?
Don't incriminate yourself.
Say again.
Don't incriminate yourself, you joker.
What animal do you think this is?
You're a joker. You are a joker.
Why are you saying cruel things?
You're a joker, mate.
What animal do you think this is?
You're a joker.
Are you done? No.
You're a joker. Why do you? Is that a sport of yours?
Say again.
Are you? Oh, actually, what? Oh, that. What animal is that?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who is it?
What animal?
That's 12.
What animal do you think this is?
Oh no.
What animal do you think this is?
Hey, are you gay?
Can we talk about what animal this is?
What's that?
So this is a cow. This is a 1-week-old cow.
Hey, let me tell you one thing.
What do you want?
Before, yeah. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Hey, are you gay?
I'm not. Can we talk about the fact there's a cow in my house, please, instead of whatever you want to talk about? What is this? Why don't you care why there's a cow on my sofa?
Oh.
Hello. What's up?
Oh.
Do you not have? Do you not want to even know?
No.
I fucking hate this fucking game. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so fucking much. I hate it so fucking much.
You get wrong for a question. I'm gonna take it. I don't think you want no action.
What animal do you think this is? No. What animal do you think this is? What animal do you think this is? This is a cow.
It's loud.
Yeah. What animal do you think this is? No, what animal do you think this is?
Cat?
Yeah.
That's a big cat.
No, he's a cow. He's a 1-week-old cow. And he's in my house because he was saved from a slaughterhouse yesterday. And he's going to a sanctuary tomorrow. Right? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Do you not care why there's a cow in my house?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
He was saved from a slaughterhouse, right?
That's up to you.
What do you mean it's up to me? I didn't save him, someone else saved him. And then they turned themselves into the police because it's a crime to save his life.
Yes, okay.
So, do you not care? Do you not care that the dairy industry kills babies? He's he's a tiny little thing who's curled up on my sofa.
I know, but is it moving?
He's asleep. He spent the last 8 hours shitting all over my house and screaming for his mum. He just wants to be safe. Why don't you care?
What the fuck?
But I think it's really got fucking.
Hey.
Oh, you sexy.
What animal do you think this is?
That's a cat.
That's a cat.
This is a cow.
Let me see.
A cow?
He's 1 week old. He's a baby. He's a baby.
Pick it up.
I can't know. He's just gone to bed. I'm not.
Okay.
He was rescued from a slaughterhouse yesterday. Right? He's 1 week old. He's a tiny little baby dairy cow. Right? And tomorrow he's not going to be in my house. He's going to be taken to a sanctuary where he'll live for the rest of his life. But for one day he's in my house. So I'm on here showing people what a baby cow looks like. Because most people don't know what baby cows look like. Right? But the dairy industry, right, the milk industry and the cheese industry, they kill baby cows at 1 week old because they don't produce milk. Baby boy cows don't produce milk, right? So he was rescued from a slaughterhouse, right? And when we pay for,
Having a house for one day.
You're such a good person.
but I didn't save him. I'm just looking after him for, the person who took him, dropped him off here, and the person who's going to take him to a sanctuary is going to pick him up, right? But when we buy milk and milk and dairy, this is the boy. This is the boy who's killed, right? And he lived, right? But his brothers and his siblings didn't, right? And he just spent the last 8 hours in my house, shitting all over the carpet and screaming for his mum, right?
How did he scream? Like, make the noise that he made.
No, because I'll wake him up. But he basically just like moans really loud.
No, stop it.
No, what if it's
He's so cute though. He's dead asleep.
Wait, why is he like laying down like that? Why is that position like this? Like he about to fight.
He's just lying on his back.
Oh, so he like this? Type shit.
Thank you for showing us.
You can drink oat milk and you can eat vegan cheese. We don't have these animals die, right? Because it's not worth an animal dying for milk, right?
Mhm. That's cool.
I'll go buy some tomorrow. We going to Walmart tomorrow.
Yeah, so we gonna.
Please, like seriously, like we don't need to drink milk. Like it's not good for
I
us.
don't even drink milk. I swear to God, I eat dry cereal.
I drink almond milk anyways.
Yeah, I like almond milk too.
Soy milk, oat milk, like we don't need to kill cows. Like
Yeah, they're such precious animals.
They're so cute.
Yeah. I'll spread the word. I'll post that on my Instagram story.
All right, thank you.
I don't know if this is working, but I'm trying my best, team. I'm swimming. What animal do you think this is? What animal do you think this is?
I don't know. The fuck?
This is a baby cow.
Is it real?
It's a 1 week-old cow.
Where are you?
Don't please. I have a cow in my house. Let's talk about the cow, not me.
No, let's talk about you. The cow is normal. You're not normal.
Having a cow in my house is not normal, right?
It's normal.
No. So, I have a cow in my house for one day, right? He's been taken from a slaughterhouse, right? And he's here for one day, and then tomorrow he's gonna go and live in a sanctuary, right? He's been taken at 1 week old. He was taken out of a slaughterhouse despite being 1 week old, right? Because they kill boy calves in the dairy industry at 1 week old, right?
Yeah, it's okay. That's what they're made for.
They're not. What do you mean? What do you mean they're meant?
You
think a baby is meant to be killed?
It's meant to be eaten. Yes.
You think a baby's meant to be eaten?
This
is veal.
That's delicious.
You think a baby is delicious?
Yes.
You think this is
Nobody
delicious?
Nobody cares about cows and
You
shit.
think this animal is delicious?
Yes.
You think we should eat this animal?
Yeah, steak it.
Yeah. This animal's a dog.
A dog?
That's a dog, yeah.
Is that a dog?
That's a dog. You think a dog's delicious?
No, a dog is not delicious.
A moment ago you said it was delicious.
Because it's a fucking cow.
No, you said this animal was delicious.
No, the cow.
Why is it you think a cow is delicious but a dog isn't, and you don't even know the difference?
I know the difference.
You don't even know the difference. You literally don't know the difference. You literally don't know the difference.
I can't see it.
You don't know the difference. You were just laughing that this dog was delicious. Right?
It is delicious.
Yeah. Is this dog delicious?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a fucking idiot. I hate this game. Hello. Oh.
I think I just saw a nigga. What the fuck kind of tribal shit are you?
What animal do you think this is?
What gender are you?
No, please don't talk about me. What
I'm just asking. I don't give a fuck whatever that thing is.
You don't
You're like some tribal figure, and I'm asking your gender.
I'm not. I'm a tired girl who's been looking after a very, very upset animal for the last 8 hours, and I just want to talk.
Can you tell if the animal's upset?
What, sorry?
How can you tell if the animal's upset?
Because he was taken from a fucking slaughterhouse. That's why I can tell he was upset.
Well, you should have let him keep him.
What animal do you think this is?
I don't know, like a fucking dog or something?
It's a cow. This is a 1 week-old cow.
A cow?
This is a cow. I have a cow in my house, yeah.
Should have fucking left it. Those are our burgers, nigga.
No, this is veal. Right? Most people don't eat veal.
Isn't veal like pork?
No, veal is baby fucking cow.
It's probably more tender.
You think it's okay to eat baby cows?
I think it's okay to eat any animal that's not a cat or a dog.
Why?
Any animal that you wouldn't have as a pet is okay to eat.
Why?
That's how the world works.
Why do you not think this animal is deserving of respect in the same way of a dog
cow
or a cat?
belongs on a farm.
We used to keep black people in farms. Were they okay to eat?
Fat people in farms?
No, black people. We used to keep black people in farms.
Okay, but they didn't eat them. They were slaves.
What, was that okay to abuse them?
Yeah, they're black. They didn't have any rights.
Was it okay to abuse them?
They didn't have rights.
Okay, but
sure
them not having rights, was that okay to abuse them?
In the 1900s, anything goes, and I'm pretty sure it's 2024.
So you think, was it morally okay to abuse them?
I mean, if they didn't have rights, yeah.
So
I'm just saying, bro.
So it was okay to gas the Jews in the 40s?
I mean, Hitler made Volkswagen, and I have a Volkswagen, so I approve that message.
Was it okay to do the Holocaust?
Yeah, too many of them. They need to go.
It was okay to Holocaust Roma. Yeah. It was okay to Holocaust disabled people, black people, brown people, gay people, Jewish people.
Yeah,
okay
if you got something mentally wrong with you, get the fuck out.
Jewish people have something mentally wrong with them?
Back then, I can't really say anything, but do they kill Jews nowadays? Do they have slavery inactive? Is slavery active nowadays? No.
So what you're saying is the morals of the time, right?
Dude, those
they've
are
not
people,
continued,
you're
right?
comparing an animal to a human being.
No, I'm not. I'm saying you believe that something that was done then.
Are you sure that's a cow?
He's a cow, yeah.
It looks like a dog.
He does. That's the whole fucking point, you moron. He looks exactly like a fucking dog, and yet you fucking eat him. You're a fucking idiot.
It's legal in China.
You're a fucking moron. Hello. What animal do you think this is?
Is that a dog? No.
That was a 1-week-old cow. He's in my house for one day. He was saved from a slaughterhouse yesterday, and he's getting picked up to take to a sanctuary tomorrow. He's in my house for the next 10 hours. Right? He spent the last 8 hours screaming and shitting all over the place because he was terrified. Right? And he was going to be killed. And all the other young boy calves were killed. And he was the one cow that escaped. Why do we kill cows? Why do baby cows get killed in slaughterhouses? Do you know? Oh, so in the dairy industry, right? Milk and cheese, they produce babies so that cows will lactate, so that cows will produce milk. But boy cows don't produce milk, right? They're a waste product. So they kill them as young as possible, right? He's a baby, and they were gonna kill.
Hey, you fucking look ugly, bitch.
What animal do you think this is?
Is that a dog, dumbass?
No, it's not a dog. Try again.
Nigga, you're fucking wearing a tank, you're a bra, you fucking bitch.
He's not a dog. Try again.
I don't fucking care, you Trumpy bitches.
You have a really bad echo, so I'm gonna move on. I should report these people probably.
Oh, what's up?
What animal do you think this is?
It's a dog, and you sexy.
He's not a dog.
Sexy.
Try
you
again.
Sexy. You sexy.
Please don't. He's not a dog. Try again.
Is it a human?
No.
A cat.
So this is a 1-week-old cow.
It's a cow.
Yeah, he was.
Shoot.
He was rescued from a slaughterhouse yesterday, and he's in my house for one day. Right? He's 1 week old, and he was in a slaughterhouse. Do you know why we have 1-week-old cows in slaughterhouses?
Why?
So in the dairy industry, they produce baby cows for milk, because obviously a cow needs to be pregnant to produce milk. And when they produce a boy, when she has a baby boy, he will never produce milk, and he will drink his mother's milk if they keep him alive. So they take him away from his mother, but there's no point giving him food because he's not a beef cow. He won't grow as quickly as a beef cow. So they slaughter them as young as possible. So the other dairy cows that were in there weren't saved, just he was saved. Right, so he's a 1-week-old cow who's spent the last 8 hours in my house shitting all over the place and screaming for his mum. And he's finally gone to sleep. And I realized he looks just like a fucking dog.
That's what I'm saying.
I decided to open TV and show people what a 1-week-old cow looks like. Because I don't think we should kill these creatures.
No, we shouldn't. God created them for a reason.
When you buy milk and dairy, when you buy milk and cheese, you pay for these creatures, these babies, to be killed.
Dang.
Right?
It's tragic nowadays.
Shit, tragic new Patty.
Say again. Hello? What animal do you think this is?
Is it a dog?
Dog?
He's not a dog.
A wolf?
He's a 1-week-old cow.
Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Are you serious?
So he's just come from a slaughterhouse. He's just come from a slaughterhouse yesterday. He's been saved from a slaughterhouse. Do you know why we have 1-week-old cows in slaughterhouses?
Why?
So in the dairy industry, cows need to be made pregnant to produce milk, and only girls produce milk, right? So the boy calves that are made, they're not beef calves. so they won't grow quick enough to be sold as beef. So they're killed as young as possible by the dairy industry because there's no profit in keeping them alive. So that means they send baby cows to slaughter. Right, this little animal was in a slaughterhouse because of milk and cheese. Right, and he's just spent the last 8 hours crying and shitting all over my house. And he's finally gone to sleep, and I realized he looks just like a fucking dog curled up on my sofa. So I thought I'd open home TV and show people what a 1-week-old calf looks like. So maybe they can realize that when they buy milk and cheese, this is what happens to cows.
Whoa, okay. What? Actually,
What animal do you think this is?
A doggy. We'll talk about the dog first because, well, yeah, I'd rather talk about that.
He's not a dog.
Woof.
He's not a dog. Oh, you want me? He's a 1-week-old cow.
A what?
He's a 1-week-old cow. So
You're full of shit.
I'm not.
Anyways.
I'm not. He was rescued from a slaughterhouse yesterday, and he's in my house for 1 day before he's being taken to a sanctuary tomorrow. Sorry, really sad.
Okay, so I'll believe you when you go milk it. Like, that's not a fucking
I
cow,
can't
that's
milk
a dog.
him. He's a boy. You fucking idiot. Boys don't
Anyway.
produce milk.
Yeah, and you don't produce, estrogen. Well, not as much as women, so stop.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna move on to someone who cares. I should report these people. Jess. Hello.
What's up? What are you doing, man?
What animal do you think this is?
You're gay?
No, I'm. Please don't. What animal do you think this is?
What? What is this?
What animal do you think this is?
Cat.
So this is a 1-week-old cow.
What is this?
A cow.
What is cow?
Cattle.
Oh, why? Show me.
No, I can't. He's asleep. He's 1-week-old. He's a
Wait,
baby.
where you from? Where you from?
I'm from England.
Oh.
So he's
That's
in
nice.
my house for 1 day, right?
Okay.
He was rescued from a slaughterhouse. He was going to be killed. Right? He was rescued from a slaughterhouse.
Your love is a...
No, he's a cow. He's not a dog. He's a cow.
It's not. It's fucking cat, bro. What the fuck?
He's a cow.
No cow, it's cat.
No, he's a cow.
Like meow.
No, moo.
Yes. What the fuck?
He's a cow.
Why you say it's cow?
Because he's a cow.
This is not, bro.
He's a cow.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I told you it's cat.
It's not. Have you seen how big the sofa is? How big
Yeah,
of a
it's
cat
cat.
would he be? He's like 5 feet long.
No, it's cat.
He's huge.
Wake them. Wake up.
I'm not waking up.
Oh, why?
Because I don't need to wait. I can just move to someone else. But he is not a cat. Look how big he is. You've never seen a cat that big. He's a cow.
Eu acho que cow. Namir. Lo namir. Obrigado. You love Israel. You love Israel.
Sorry.
Love Israel.
Do I love Israel?
Yeah.
Why?
I ask you if you love.
If I love Israel?
Yeah.
Why would I love another country?
Why not?
Why would I?
Wait, you love Palestine?
Why would I love either of them?
Or you love Palestine?
Why do you require like nationality from other people to your country?
I don't know.
Why are you demanding
Because
fealty to your
because
country?
because
Look,
we
I have
in
a fucking look. Wait. I have a baby cow in my fucking house. I don't give a shit about your country.
Holy shit.
What animal do you think this is?
That's a dog.
People say that, but it's not a dog. He's not a dog.
What is it?
He's a baby cow. He's in my house for 1 day. He's 1 week old.
That is not
I promise you, he's a baby cow. He came from a slaughterhouse yesterday, right? Tomorrow he's getting picked up. It's 3 a.m. He's getting picked up in a couple of hours to be taken to a sanctuary where he'll spend.
Kill them when they're that young.
What, sorry?
They kill them when they're that young.
Yeah. So the dairy industry impregnates cows in order to produce milk, and when they create a male cow, when a male cow is born, they will never produce milk, but because they're not a beef cow, there's no point feeding them and raising them, so they kill them for something called veal. I don't know if you've heard of veal before. Veal is baby cow. So his fellow cows are now being turned into veal, and he's the only cow who was saved.
So why does he get to live?
Because one very courageous person went into a slaughterhouse and carried him out, and now that person is in custody, and this cow is in my house. And
they just brought him to you after, like, right before you got arrested.
So the way it works is people will liberate animals, and then they'll take them to safe houses, and then those safe houses will hold on to the animal until a sanctuary comes forward to take them, and then there's no sort of like through chain of understanding where they went. So someone will come to my house and pick up the cow, and I won't know where they go. I won't know where they take him. So that way they can't be seized, because he would be seized. He is still technically the property of the farm. So it's really important that no one knows where he is. Right.
Honestly, I think it's crazy to save one cow in exchange for jail time. But I guess
well, the point is, what happens is these activists go and stand up in front of a jury, and they try and convince the jury that what they did isn't a crime, so that we can give animals more rights, right?
But it is a crime.
And should it be a crime to save an animal's life? Should that be a crime? To save this innocent animal's life lying behind me.
I mean, you phrase it like that, but you're stealing the property of the farmer.
Yeah, right. But
that's not the farmer didn't make the rules. He's just trying to make a living. Like
no, I agree with you. But in the 1910s, right? You're making the argument that in the 1910s it would be wrong to liberate a black person, right? To liberate a slave. We both know that would be ridiculous, right?
No. Well, you're talking about people and animals. It's very different.
No, it's not, right? Because they were both considered property. They were both considered animals. Black people were considered animals, right? This animal in front of me, right? Well, behind me, right, is an innocent creature who does not deserve to be killed, right?
Okay, sure, but you're referring to other human beings just because they were considered animals.
I really don't want to have an ethical debate with you, right? Like it's whatever, right? If you don't think this animal deserves to not be killed, that's fine. I can't change your mind on that, right? But I just wanted you to see what a one week-year-old cow looks like.
I have an open mind. I'm willing to being changed. It seems like your mind isn't willing to be changed, though.
What my mind that we should kill this animal?
Well, I don't know. It's an ethical discussion, as you said. Like, it's not necessarily set in stone.
I don't
but
think.
I feel like your mind.
Do you think we need to eat milk, eggs, and dairy?
I love all of those. And yeah, I'd say
you loving them doesn't mean we need to, right? I know people who've been vegan for 90 years. I know Olympic athletes who are vegan, right? I know ultra runners who are vegan. I know world's strongest men who are vegan, right? We don't need to eat these products that come from abuse, right?
You're right.
Milk kills him, right? Cheese kills him. It's not just a food; it would kill him, right?
If that cow were to drink milk, it would kill him.
No, he dies because of milk. That's why he was in a slaughterhouse, because of milk. right?
Okay. Yeah.
Because he can't produce it because he's a boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we just drink oat milk? Why don't we just eat vegan cheese? Why are we killing 1 week-year-old cows?
Why don't we eat vegan cheese and drink oat milk?
Yeah, instead of killing cows.
Well, we kill all sorts of animals, don't we?
I don't think we should kill any animals.
You think no animals? You think hunters are bad? Hunting is bad.
I think needless killings of animals is bad.
Okay, but that cow, like it doesn't know what's going on.
No,
and I know that's not necessarily an excuse.
He doesn't know what's going on.
He doesn't know what's going on.
He's not an object. He's a creature. He's a living creature.
He doesn't know what's going on. But like and you assume that all animals should die, right? All animals are valuable lives.
No, I think suffering is wrong. I'm not sure. I think life has value, but I think suffering has negative value. I think.
So if they were killed without suffering, it would be fine.
No, because you would still be robbing them of a life, right? You would still be robbing them of. And also the thing is, oh boy, please don't wake up. Please don't get up.
That's a husky.
He's a cow. I promise you, he's a cow.
It is not a cow.
He's a cow.
I'm looking at the ears. 1 week old cow.
Why do you not think he's a cow?
It looks like a dog.
Look up, baby. Look up bobby calves.
I'm looking at bobby cows. What are they called?
Bobby calves.
Like BOBBY.
Yeah.
Okay, bobby calves. Images.
He's a bobby calf.
Are you sure it's Bobby?
Yeah, Bobby. It means male calf. Bobby means male.
Alright, I'm gonna look up Bobby calves that look like dogs. Because these do not look like that. Sorry. Because there's so much more hair on his ears.
They're woolly cows.
And his tail is so fluffy.
It's not his tail, it's his ass.
I swear I saw him lift up his tail earlier.
He's all curled up.
True.
Do you know cows? Do you know cows scratch their head with their back legs just like fucking dogs do? Even fully grown cows.
I haven't spent a lot of time around cows, honestly.
I've spent a lot of time around cows. You'd be surprised how much they act like dogs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they're probably pretty smart too. I'm sorry. That's a dog. I get that you're trying to spread awareness. That's a dog.
It's a cow.
Can you bring the camera over? Look at him.
He's a cow.
It's a dog.
He's a cow. I promise you he's a cow.
It's a dog. Cows do not do that.
I promise you he's a cow. Wait, he's a 1 week-old baby.
Could you pat your knees and say there's
I
fucking
promise
canines?
you he's a cow, dude.
There was canines in his mouth.
No, he doesn't have canines in his mouth.
I saw them.
He doesn't. You're making me
Gaslighting is crazy.
He's a cow.
You don't gotta fool me. I know it's a dog. You're not gonna convince me that it's a
He's
cow.
a
Why are you telling people it's a cow?
He's a cow.
All right, we're past this. It's not a cow.
But no, he is.
Why are you telling people it's a cow?
Because he is.
Can you bring the camera over?
No, it's attached to my computer.
But you could bring your computer. It's a laptop?
No, it's desktop.
It's a desktop with a detachable camera.
No. It's like the cable doesn't go very far. And if I stand up, he'll get off.
Okay. Right. Could you pat your legs and say, "Come here"?
No, because he will. Because he's a fucking.
It's a dog.
He's not a dog. I promise you,
He's a dog.
He's not a dog.
It's gonna run over.
Right. Have you seen bobby calves being murdered?
I just looked up a ton of pictures of bobby calves and
being
none
killed.
of them. Oh, I didn't search up here. I got you. Being killed.
Slaughtered. Look at bobby calf slaughter.
Slaughtered. Sorry. Hold on.
I love your headset, by the way. I'm very jealous.
What happens to bobby calves? They're killed. Yeah. Hidden camera of dairy calf investigation.
That sounds graphic.
there's not a lot of good pictures of them being slaughtered on Google Images. So
Or I can give you a video of them being killed if you want on YouTube.
sure.
Let me find them.
I mean, like I've been hunting before. I killed a deer and then I ate it. I don't think that's morally wrong.
You don't think it's morally? Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Because I think animals in the animal kingdom, they hunt all the time.
But we're
They
not
hunt.
part of the animal kingdom, right? Like animals in
Why
the
are
animal
not?
kingdom like rape and murder each other, right?
We
don't
rape
do that.
each other. Yes, we do.
No, we don't. We don't think that's morally acceptable. Just because we do it doesn't mean we think it's morally acceptable, right? We don't
Okay,
use
first
the animal
part is-
kingdom to decide whether or not we rape and murder, right?
What?
So you're saying, look at the animal kingdom, they kill each other, but we don't
Yeah.
say, look at the animal kingdom, they rape and murder. So we should do that, right? So why do we choose to follow the animal kingdom for the sake of like whether or not we kill animals, but not whether or not we rape and murder?
Well, because we are animals at the end of the day, right? But we also have a
We're
moral
not, right? We're not, because if
We have a moral conscience. I think that most animals don't kill each other. I'm not saying that's a universal fact, but they do kill for food.
yeah, but what would happen if an animal didn't kill for food?
They die.
Exactly. What would happen if you didn't kill for food?
Well, I don't kill for food now.
But you would eat vegetables, right? And you would be fine.
Oh, we used to have to kill for food.
We don't have to kill for food.
We used to.
Exactly, but
It's
we're
caveman.
not. We're not there anymore, right? We used to keep black people in cages, and we used to beat the shit out of women. But we don't do
keep
that anymore.
bringing this up, but it's not really comparable to this argument.
No, it's not. But I'm saying that in the past, we did bad things we stopped doing. So you can't say we did this in the past, therefore we should keep doing it.
Said that he is not a fucking cow.
Watch that video. I put a timestamp video in the
As
chat.
pause.
He does hear their hooves. Their hooves. Look at the video in the chat. Look at the video in the chat, right?
This better, I'm trusting this better not be a virus.
It's not. It's a YouTube video. I promise you, it's a YouTube.
Oh, I have to copy and paste it.
Yeah.
I've done some pretty graphic stuff to that deer. I don't think it's gonna.
This is the life of a dairy cow.
Oh, this is a really long video.
Yeah, it's 2 hours long, but this is only like a tiny section of it.
This is a 50. Well, you sent me at the halfway mark, pretty much.
Yeah, so this is cows. It'll say cows, and then it'll play the cows bit.
Okay, should I try to get to, like the bloody stuff or something?
What, sorry?
No, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna watch the whole 2 hours.
No, you don't. It's literally like not even 5 minutes.
No, I'm watching this guy get his neck cut open and stuff.
Did you watch the bit where the baby calf gets taken away from the mum?
Yeah, but there was a lot of cows in there. I wasn't exactly sure what was going on.
And then there's a farmer with his arm up the cow's ass.
Oh, I did not see that part.
If you go to the timestamp, I don't know if it's giving you the wrong timestamp.
No, it's 53 minutes, but I was skipping around.
Oh yeah, don't. If you go to 53, like that's the cow bit.
No, I was watching it. Yeah, well, I was skipping around a little bit. I was trying to find like the glory section because I assume that that's like the most ethos part.
I want you to see the baby calf being taken away from the mum, and the mum chasing the baby calf, and then the baby calf being killed.
Artificial insemination. I see it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's pretty graphic.
Have you seen what happens next?
I watched a lot of it. They get like cut up and stuff.
Have you seen the baby calves that look like dogs being killed?
Maybe.
Do you have ADHD? Because I have ADHD.
I don't know. I've never got tested.
Because I've given you a video and instantly you jump like 15 billion times away from the bit I gave you. Like, if you click the link, right, put the link in and press play, it'll just play for 30 seconds and then we'll be done.
I didn't realize that the timestamp was so important.
Yeah.
Timestamp's
Timestamp's important.
Big video of Dominion 2018 full documentary.
I'm sorry, but yeah, it's the bit. The
No,
cow
it's fine. No, I went back and I watched it. I watched it 2 times to be fair, but I did watch it.
You see the cows being conveyor belted and then having their head chopped off.
I did, yeah.
They look just like this dog, right?
Oh, I see, dog. Oh, that's your goal. You're like, this is actually a dog. So if you agree that this shouldn't be killed, then you would agree that this.
No.
Got you.
Right, like conceivably, right? Conceivably, there are people out there who have rescued cows, right? It has happened. And on a blurry webcam, they really don't look very much different to my dog. The problem is my dog decides to fucking stand up and do inconvenient shit because he's a fucking idiot and I love him. By the way, here boy, Veggie, come here. He
Yeah, you
would
don't
do
want to do
that,
that because it's definitely not a fucking cow.
right? The reason I went vegan, right? So the reason for the ruse is the reason I went vegan is I saw the thing I just showed you, right?
Sure.
And when I saw those baby calves, I saw my dog. Right? I didn't see a baby cow. I saw my dog being killed. Right? And I would not do anything that would lead to him being killed. Right? Or anyone like him. Right?
Anyone that looks like him.
No, anyone like him, right?
Any dogs.
No. Because I've met baby cows. And you know what baby cows do? They fucking lick everything. And they shit everywhere. And they want to play, right?
Dogs do that, yeah.
No, baby calves are just like dogs. Right? They behave almost exactly the same. Right?
Well, I don't think what you're doing is wrong. If you like asked many people if you think there should be reform in this industry, I don't think any of them would say no.
But
Or
we
like
can't. We
defend
don't
it.
get reform though, right? Like reform comes from people abstaining, right?
Oh, with the dollar votes.
With the dollar bills, exactly.
Yeah, but then you ask, are you willing to then not buy meat because of it? And that's where you lose me because no.
Why? What?
Because
Can I ask you a funny question? How much do you think you lose if you stop eating meat?
me personally,
Yeah.
my situation's a little bit different because I had an eating disorder.
Okay.
And I am 6'5", so it requires quite a bit of food to keep me going. And I also go to the gym quite a lot, so a lot of that has to be protein. I know there's alternatives that are vegan, but it's really just not the same.
No, it is. Protein's one of the easiest things to get as a vegan. Like I swear to God, protein's fucking easy. No, it really is. You can have.
I've looked into it, trust me.
You can have
I
vegan.
just I don't like the options.
No, you can have vegan protein powder, right? And there's things like seitan, which are more protein dense than any meat, right? Seitan's more protein dense than any meat.
Satan.
I'll spell it for you because people always think it's.
Okay, it's okay. That's like the heuristic. Is like Satan. Okay, it's one letter, 2 letters. Tofu. See, this looks terrible.
No, it's not tofu.
No, it's not tofu. I'm looking at Satan.
Yeah. So
It just looks terrible.
it's gluten. It's vital wheat gluten, right? And you bake it into like a chicken substitute. It's like stringy and like texturous, and you just cook it like chicken, and it tastes very similar to chicken. And it has more protein per gram than beef and chicken. Right? It's really not hard to get protein as a vegan.
I have a hard time believing that this stuff is nearly as nutritional, like the high nutritional value, like a chicken breast or like a steak.
It's actually no, it is. It's significantly better. The only thing that you'll really struggle at as a vegan is iron. But iron, you just have to eat green leafy vegetables. Protein's really easy. Protein is so fucking easy. I run ultra marathons, right? I run a huge distance, right?
I got you. Okay.
Right? And there's like literally like world's strongest men who are vegan. There's Olympic bodybuilders who are vegan. Right? Protein's dead easy. I promise you, protein's dead easy.
Well, it's not that. It's also just calories in and out. Like I need.
Yeah, you just have to eat a lot of food, right? Unfortunately, you do have to eat a lot of food. But if I have to eat 50% more food or kill fucking dogs, I'm eating more food, right? You know.
It's hard to say that because I'm so detached from it that it's really like it's a drastic lifestyle change for a result that I can't even see.
Can I ask you a weird question? So you say you're detached from it, right? And you say that like it's like a hard change to make, right? But
it is a very hard. I think objectively, it's a very hard change to make.
But do you not think that was the same for me?
I'm not saying that people can't do it.
No, but
I believe that it was a big change for you. Yes.
But my point is, right? So it was probably the same for me, right? And now I'm like so ridiculously committed that I'm doing this fucking shit on home TV at 3:45, right? Right? Like, so like, why do you think I care so much? Like, cause I used to fucking eat meat, right? I used to fucking eat eggs. I used to do all this shit, right? and I used to love it. Right?
I don't know why you care so much.
You know.
But
do you think there's this thing in like humans where if you are the perpetrator of something, you find it really hard to accept that it might be morally wrong because it's like a defense mechanism, right? Because we don't want to think that what we're doing is wrong.
Yeah, you change your moral standpoint or your mindset.
Yeah, because it's like if you're like mid killing an animal, right? If you're a caveman with a spear, murdering an animal to death so that you can not die, so that you can.
That's a crazy way to phrase that, by the way.
I am, yeah. If you're
It's
doing that so that you can not die, right? There's like an inbuilt trigger in your brain to get you to not care about the morals, right?
Sure.
And we have that still, even though we don't have to murder animals to death anymore to get food. We still have that little thing in our brain that sort of says it is fine because we're doing it, and we need to do it to survive, right?
The way you phrase it is crazy.
Well, that's what we do, right?
Murder animals to death. That's a bit redundant, no?
It is, right? But we literally like.
No, I get that you say it for emphasis, but like.
What do you know? What we do to baby chicks in the egg industry?
Probably not, because I love eggs, by the way.
You love eggs. You know that video I gave you, right?
Oh, does it also have a chicken section?
Skip to 24 minutes.
You got this shit memorized.
Motherfucker, you have no idea. You have no idea the amount of fucking awful shit I've watched in my life.
Yeah, you get like the VR ones where you're in the slaughterhouse.
Yeah, I've been in those.
I bet you have.
I've been in those.
Oh, the chicks are so cute.
They are. Wait, what happens to them? You'll see what happens to them. Don't skip ahead like an ADHD.
I'm just 2xing.
just wait. Just wait.
Oh shit.
Right, so we blend male chicks alive in the egg industry, right? And we blend 7 billion of them a year. That's 227 chicks per second. Right, while we've been having this conversation, on average, like tens of thousands of chicks have been blended alive. How crazy is that?
It's a lot of chicks.
And they don't get eaten. That's the worst part. They go in landfill. Right? Because they're a waste product. They're not food. Right? And that's the level of barbarity we have towards animals.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Right? So when I say we murder them to death, because I literally don't have language to express what we do to these animals.
No, but like to a listener that's like, I don't know, a little bit more critical, when you say murder them to death, it's objectively, it's redundant because murder.
I agree it's redundant, right?
So it's almost like your emphasis on it makes it seem like you're trying to dramatize it, and when it doesn't really need to be, if they just let you know what's going on.
Sure.
So it's like, oh, this guy has to make it seem worse than it actually is with his phrasing instead of what it actually is.
Well, yeah. I mean, you watch the video.
I agree that it's bad. I don't think you'll get many people that watch this video are like, this is fine.
Does this not make you reconsider buying eggs? Because you could replace them with like tofu.
I hate tofu.
You put black salt on tofu, it tastes like fucking farts, And farts taste like eggs.
I'm a pretty picky eater. It's just not gonna work out.
I used to be a picky eater, right? But
and you made a large lifestyle change. I think it's admirable, but it's just not realistic for a lot of people.
I disagree, right? I think when you look at that, right? When you look at animals literally being blended alive, right? Surely you have to think, is it worse for me or is it worse for these fucking poor sods being fucking blended alive,
Of course it's worse, but again, I still feel like detached from it, even though I know that indirectly I'm contributing it to it by buying it, but then you'll look at videos of like crazy things happening all over the world to humans, and it's like...
But you don't pay. You don't go to the don't go to the sandwich shop and pay for a sandwich with a dead Palestinian in it, right?
No, of course not.
But you do go to the sandwich shop and buy a sandwich with dead chickens in it.
But you can't equivalent humans to animals.
No, I'm not. I'm not making them equivalent, right? But I'm saying you pay for this abuse. And you don't have any agency in the abuse of Palestinians. You have a tiny, tiny amount of agency in the abuse of Palestinians. But you have full control over whether or not you contribute to the abuse of animals. It's a switch that you can just turn off. right? And it costs you very little. I promise you. Like, I promise you, it costs you very, very little. And I appreciate the fear of, like, losing the reassurance of food being food, right? And just being comfortable with what you eat and knowing that, like, you have food that you can eat, right? But you don't know how hard it would be to be vegan because you've never tried. And I appreciate that it's hard to do that, right? And it's hard to think about that.
I think it's very hard for a lot of people. I
I
don't think it's realistic for a lot of people either.
I think it is very, very realistic, right? And I understand why people are hesitant, but I think people use that hesitancy to not bother trying, right? Because there's loads of things that we can do that are really easy, right? We can try oat milk in our coffee instead of normal milk, right? We can try soy milk or oat milk on our cereal instead of normal milk, right? We can make small swaps and, like, incrementally transition, right? And see which things work and which things don't, right?
Ideally, yeah, but you could tell people that they should run a quarter mile longer every day until they're running a marathon. But like, are people going to do that?
I literally tell people to go and run 5 kilometers every week. I'm literally part of a group called Vegan Runners where I promote people to go and run every week.
Yeah, my mom runs ultras, but like,
Me too. How far?
how far?
Yeah, what's her farthest?
She used to do. She did 50K for her 50th birthday.
That's cool.
And she used to do like, maybe it's not her, but her friends do this the whole hundreds.
Yeah. Are they not in miles in America? Did she do 50
No,
miles?
No, the 50K is they do K and miles. It depends.
Okay. It's because 50K is the shortest ultra. Like, I've done 50K. It's the shittest ultra. Most people who've done ultras have done bigger ones.
Hey, tell that to my mom. She liked it.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, just as good as me, right?
Yeah, just the worst one. Yeah.
I mean, no, it is. It is. It is the lowest one you can do, right? I have friends who've done like 200 miles. It's very fucking ridiculous.
See, I haven't ran in years.
It's good for you. Genuinely, I think, especially if you're struggling with, like, things that are a result of willpower, which obviously not all eating disorders are a result of willpower, right? But being a runner is really good for your mindset.
No, I'm at a healthy weight now. I'm chilling. I used to be really bad.
Okay.
But now, I'm not even worried. I don't get like PTSD or anything like that. I'm good. I'm not worried about relapsing.
That's good.
Just not eating shit. I don't know. I like food enough now that it's fine.
What's your favorite meal, if you don't mind me asking?
My favorite meal? Oh, it's probably just a huge steak with some mashed potatoes and green beans and like gravy.
And what would be wrong with just having more vegetables and the gravy?
What would be wrong with it? It would taste worse.
You wouldn't have the steak, right?
No,
But
it
is the steak worth the animal's death?
if you showed me a video of like a baby calf getting slit in the throat and asked me if this thing's worth it, I'd probably tell you no.
Exactly, right?
Same time.
If you had to kill a cow every time you ate steak, would you kill a cow every time you ate
With
steak?
my bare hands.
Yeah.
There's a lot of steak in the throat.
No, every time you eat a steak, you have to kill a cow.
No,
separate.
I probably would.
Do you think
Which
you're
is a
saying?
weird.
I think I would have said the same thing, right? And I think the reason I would have said the same thing is because I did not want to give up the steak. So I would have been willing to do something that I knew was wrong because I did not want to give up the steak.
I don't necessarily view it as wrong though. I think hunting is fine. I've been hunting before. I've killed deer. I've eaten the deer. And I don't think that's wrong.
Well, I think it is because we don't need to. It's needless, right? It's needless cruelty.
I understand that you think it's wrong.
I don't think it, I'm pretty sure I think it's objectively wrong. I don't believe that it's just my opinion that it's wrong. I think if you were in the deer's position, right, you would never allow a situation where you were killed needlessly, right, to be accepted as morally okay.
Okay, but what about a rabbit that's killed by a wolf?
A wolf isn't a moral agent who's capable of going to the supermarket and buying vegetables.
Okay, sure, but it's kind of hard to substitute in a way. Like, are there alternatives? Yes, but they're not.
I promise you it's not hard to, right? And the thing is, like, you laughed at my joke, right? But the wolf doesn't die if they don't eat the rabbit. The wolf dies if they don't eat the rabbit, right? You don't, right? And we have Beyond Burgers, right? Which are great, right?
I don't know, they're not great. Don't say that.
They are great.
They're not.
They are, right? Because the thing is you're comparing food to food, right? But steak isn't food, right? A Beyond Burger is food where nobody fucking dies, right?
That is a crazy thing to say.
Well, no. Listen to me. A Beyond Burger is food where
Calling
nobody.
a steak not food and a Beyond
Wait.
Burger.
Listen. Let me make my point. Please let me make my point. Right. So a Beyond Burger is food where nobody fucking dies, right? Steak is the body of a dead animal, right? To say that they need to be equal gives the life of that animal zero value, right? You can't demand they need to be exactly equal, right? Because otherwise the life of the animal, the animal not being murdered has zero value, and that's not fair, right?
I think you're correct. They're objectively worse, and they can't be the same.
What do you mean?
You're right. I think that the Beyond Meat and the fake meat is worse and will never be the same.
No, but that's not the point. The point is you can't expect vegan food, right? You can't demand that vegan food is exactly the same as the meat product, right? Because then you give the animal's life zero value, right? And
No,
wait. You can have vegan food that is just as tasty and just as enjoyable, but you probably won't get vegan food that tastes exactly the same. But to demand that gives the animal's life no value.
Well, I think you're right in a way because I don't think they should do the fake chicken and fake meat because it just tastes worse. And if you're gonna go vegan, you can go all the way.
No. Because that's the sex toy argument. That's the sex toy argument, and it makes no sense, right? Because when people say you shouldn't eat fake meat because why are you pretending? It's as silly as saying why do they make sex toys in the shape of penises? Because it's obvious why we do it. Because people want. There's a shape that works, and there's a shape that people want, so we make it that, right? People don't go vegan because they don't like meat. People go vegan because they don't want animals to die, right? And they want products that attempt to replace those products, right?
Some people say it's healthy.
Oh, sorry?
Some people will say that it's healthier. I disagree.
Well, it is healthier, but that's not why people go vegan, right?
I know that there are Olympians that are vegan, and that there are a ton of huge athletes. I know that you run ultras, but there is no way.
Most ultramarathon runners, right, at the very, very top of their game, at the very, very longest marathons, right, are vegan because you just cannot be an ultramarathon and not be vegan. You just can't compete.
Is that true?
Yeah, so the way animal products work is they increase the amount of inflammation in your body, and at ultramarathon distances, inflammation just ruins. You can't run.
Okay, I'll accept high carb. I don't see like a thing that says most of it, but I'll believe you. But that's one athletic field, and I'd say that most athletes at the top of their game, like Olympians, are meat eaters, and you could say that just because most people are meat eaters.
Yeah,
and I think that's fair.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think it's really hard to find like top athletes that like their dietitians are not giving like red meat.
Yeah, but dietitians are mostly meat eaters, so again, that goes out the window, right? If you look at Patrick Baboumian, have a look at Patrick Baboumian. I can write if you want.
What's his name? Boom.
There you go. I wrote it in the chat.
Wow, that's a crazy name.
Yeah, he's half Romanian, half German, I think.
I'm Romanian. He's a big guy.
He was always vegetarian his whole life, and I think in his like 17, 18 he went vegan.
But then I could look up insert any other strong.
You could, of course you could, right? But you have to remember that 5% of the population or less are vegan, right? So the fact that one of the strongest men on in like world's strongest men competitions was vegan, right, is wild, right?
No, I mentioned because I just that it's the norm to be. I'm not disregarding that argument.
Oh, I know, exactly. We're agreeing on that point because you made it earlier, and I'm just agreeing with you.
And I'm not a dietitian, but I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just a guy. But in my mind, there is no way that red meat, something that you can say that we don't have to eat anymore, but biologically, we are omnivores and probably should eat both.
No, that's not true, right? Have you heard of blue zones?
No.
So I don't really like talking about nutrition because I don't think nutrition plays a part in whether or not we should eat animals. But
I disagree.
No, wait. But
I think we should be the healthiest.
no, because you wouldn't say that, right? Like you wouldn't.
What do you mean?
Wait, listen. You would never abuse an. Let's say I said you could live longer by 10 years if you abused a human, and you're gonna say you can't compare humans and animals, right?
Can.
But how many years would you have to live longer for you to abuse a human? If you could live 1,000 years longer, would you abuse a human?
All right. Well, we're gonna have to. I don't want to live 1,000 years, but by abuse a human, do you mean like what's happening in the video? To
Kill a human. Like you become a vampire, would you kill a human to live 1,000 years longer?
No, probably not.
Right. Then why are we okay with it? Like, let's say that abusing a million animals in your life makes you live 10 years longer. You wouldn't do it, right? Then why are you arguing about health benefits? Right? Because even if veganism made me less healthy, I'd still fucking do it. Right? But the funny thing is veganism's more healthy. When we look at blue zones, right? Blue zones are the areas of the planet where people live the longest, right? And in those areas, we find that there is the lowest amount of meat consumption on the planet, right? And the lowest amount of dairy consumption on the planet. There are areas like Okinawa and an area in Italy, an area in South America.
Correlation is not imply causation.
It's not correlation when it's like really heavy correlation, right?
Well, it still doesn't imply.
Sorry.
I'm not disregarding it, but like you have to remember like data trends, like basic laws, correlation is not imply causation. You can't say, oh, because this is like this, then that's why.
So we already also have research that shows that dogs live about 18 months longer when they're fed plant-based diets, right? This amount of longevity, right, when you have a plant-based diet is across the board, right? There's a guy who wrote a book, How Not to Die, and it's a vegan diet, right? And it's the guy who's trying to live forever.
Okay.
In fact, there's two different people who wrote books, How Not to Die, and they're both vegan diets.
Sorry, what was that dog stat again?
There's research to show that dogs live 18 months longer on a plant-based diet.
18 months longer? Which one was that?
Plant-based diet. It was like last year, I think.
Oh, here we go. Link to the paper. I love research papers. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just like looking at the data. And like I used to work at a wildlife sanctuary where we worked on the threatened red cockaded woodpecker great bird, and we built habitats for it. So in a way, you could call me. I don't know. In a way that I've helped save animals directly.
Yeah. But I think sometimes when if you help save animals directly and then eat some of them,
No, I got that from you. But like I know a ton of great people that work there that you could look them up in papers, and they are like attributed to like the birds in the southeast United States are saved because of this man, and they eat meat, so it's just not okay to you.
No, because like the thing is, right? Look at David Amber, right? You don't know who David Amber is?
No.
So David Attenborough is the guy who does all of the nature documentaries. He does every single nature documentary. He is Mr. Nature Documentary, right?
Okay.
Right. In his life, he has probably, created more film about like the natural world and animals in it than all other nature photographers, all of the nature filmographers, right, put together, right?
I've seen a lot of these, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. Right. He's not vegan.
He's what?
He's not vegan. Right?
And that's hypocritical too.
And the irony is, right, he constantly goes on about the devastation of the planet and the devastation of our ecosystems, right? And it has been proven for a very, very long time that the number one thing any human could do to reduce their carbon footprint is to not eat animals, is to be vegan, right? And he doesn't advocate for that, and he isn't that, right? So even though he's done so much to show people what is happening to the planet, he's like one of the most loved figures in the UK. He's like literally the voice of like nature. If he just occasionally said, everyone could help the planet by going vegan, he would have done so much good for the world. But he decided not to. Right? So he's almost like a bystander of the world's destruction, doing nothing. He's like a passive bystander, right?
I mean, I think net he's done some very good things for, like, what's the word? It's like people awareness.
But the thing is, he has a platform to create awareness, and he's choosing not to use it to its full potential, which I think is a betrayal.
And I think, in a way, and it's like he's not going to be vegan, and I think at a point you have to just be like, thank you for all the good that you've done, and I know that you're not going to go on this issue, and in your mind, I'm sure it's the most important one.
Well,
but I think he's definitely the wrong person to go after.
Well, no, but the thing is, right? It is the most important thing any human can do, right? For the thing he cares about the most.
Sorry, it
is.
Human...
It's the biggest impactful thing any person can do to protect the wilderness, right? And that's the thing.
It gets so radicalized.
That's the thing that he does. That's the thing that David Attenborough cares about, right? Right. David Attenborough only cares about emissions, right? He doesn't care about animal rights. He cares about emissions, right? And the biggest thing any individual can do to reduce their emissions is to stop eating meat, eggs, and dairy, to go vegan, right? So it's the one thing he could advocate people do to actually help the planet, and he decides not to. And the reason he does that is because he likes eating fish, right?
Okay.
And he's literally sued people for going into fish and chip restaurants when he's eating fish and saying, hang on a minute, David, you are the head of one of the biggest wildlife charities on the planet that is supposed to be protecting fish, and yet you are sat in a restaurant eating a fucking fish. How absurd is that?
Is it hypocritical in a sense? Yeah, not in a sense. It is.
It is.
But,
right? We used to have a person in the UK. Sorry, I interrupted you, but this is a funny joke. We used to have a person in the UK who's the head of one of our largest ever child charities, right? And it came to light after his death that he fucked kids, right? How is he any different to David Attenborough? Because David Attenborough is the head of one of our largest fish charities, and he fucking eats fish.
It's that ethos thing. You can't compare human to fish.
No, it's not comparing, right? It's not it's not equating. It's comparing, right? Being being the head of a charity that protects fish and killing fish is the same as being the head of a charity that protects children and damaging children, right? I'm not saying that damaging a child is equal to damaging a fish, but being the head of fish charity and damaging fish is the same as being the head of child charity and damaging child, right?
No. If you're asking me, would I rather eat a fish?
It's not about whoa. It's not about rather. You're misunderstanding.
You're comparing the two. You're equating them. You did this. They are.
No, I didn't. Look, watch. Charity defend fish, hurting fish. Charity defend human, hurting human. Right? If you're the head of a charity that's supposed to defend humans, you shouldn't hurt humans. If you're the head of a charity that should defend fish, you shouldn't hurt fish. Right? It's like if I believe. Wait. Listen. If I'm part of a campaign that says you shouldn't smoke, I shouldn't smoke. Right? It would be hypocritical if I was part of a charity that stopped people smoking and fucking smoked. Right? If I was part of a charity that said don't kill children and I killed children, it would equally be hypocritical, but smoking is not as bad as killing children, right? So I'm pointing out the hypocrisy is equal, right?
I never said, I said from the beginning before you made this analogy, which is some crazy British humor, I don't know.
It's just an analogy.
the British dark humor. That I agreed that it was hypocritical, and then you.
But it's equally hypocritical, right?
No, well.
It is. It is equally hypocritical.
Hypocrisy, maybe. In terms of what you're doing, one is.
Well, I never said I never said the.
I know that's not what you're saying.
I said the hypocrisy is equal, right?
It's hard to compare. Like it's like.
I don't think it is because all I'm doing is comparing the hypocrisy.
Well, it's like saying I like earthworms, but one day I stepped on an earthworm, and it's like I think humans should live, but then I killed a human. Like you can't really compare that.
I think you can.
No, you can't. Like that's crazy. Like me killing a human or stepping on an earthworm. Like are they kind of the same? Sure.
If you're part of a charity, right, that is literally designed, right, and you demand thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, right, millions of pounds to defend earthworms, and then you stand on an earthworm purposely You purposely kill an earthworm. Pretty fucking hypocritical.
I agree that it's hypocritical.
And that's what he did. He was part of a charity that purposefully demanded money to protect fish, and then he fucking ate them in a restaurant.
I never said it wasn't hypocritical, but like, and I'm gonna say, is it that bad? And you're gonna say yes. And I like, if I was you, I'd probably agree.
It is bad.
But one, I haven't brought this up yet, but when I see like this argument a lot, and it's about like you're talking mostly about maybe not mammals, but like bigger animals.
I think we should defend all animals.
But like, what about like bees?
Do you know why the honey industry is bad?
Well, it's not even like just the honey industry. It's like a large part of the citrus and like I don't know avocado industry for a lot of the fruits and vegetables.
Why do avocados kill bees?
Why do they kill bees? I think it's something to do with the way they're harvested. I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Can I explain to you? Do you trust me to explain to you?
Sure, I'll double check it, but yeah.
So, the reason that avocados kill bees, right? It has nothing to do with. Are you currently googling?
I'm looking at you. I'm just typing.
Okay. So the reason avocados kill bees in America, right, is intrinsic to the American system. In Europe, avocados don't kill bees because in Europe and in the UK, we don't allow domestic bee farms to be used as pollinators. So we don't take a domestic bee farm and move them around to pollinate crops, right?
Okay.
In America, they do. So in America, what happens is in order to pollinate crops, they'll rent bee farms, they'll rent beehives, and they'll move them to their crop in order to pollinate their crop. And what happens is by doing that, bees die because domestic beehives kill bees. Right? It has nothing to do with the fact that they're avocados. It's just to do with the fact that they're using domestic bees, right? But in America, they use domestic bees to pollinate all of their fucking crops. So it's not that avocados kill bees. It's the fact that using domestic bees to pollinate crops kills bees, and they do it for every single fucking crop in America. So what Piers Morgan says when he rants about avocados is he's basically saying it's like saying that people get run over on roads outside avocado farms, and avocado farms thus kill people. But people get run over on roads all over the country. It's not the avocados. What, sorry? Exactly. So this idea that avocados kill bees is just ridiculous. It's just blatantly like untrue. Well, it's not, but it's just a misrepresentation of the situation. But I can tell you why the honey industry is fucked if you'd like.
Why the hunting industry is fucked?
Honey.
Honey? No, it's okay. I believe you. That is fucked. But what about like? And I just know this from experience. When fields are tilled, so many creatures die.
So I'm not sure that's true, but if I allow you to take that as true, right? We have to realize that like when we talk about animal food, right? Livestock, the flesh of animals, right? These animals have been fed crops. Right? These animals aren't just magically created without feeding them crops. So when we're talking about the tilling of fields, we till fields to produce grain and to produce soy and to produce all these crops that we then feed to livestock. And I'm sure you understand that when you feed crops to livestock, it's less efficient than just feeding those crops to people. So we actually end up growing more crops to feed cows, to then feed people, and thus killing more animals by tilling fields than if we just grew crops.
Maybe. But when you say allow that to be true, I'm just saying that I've been there. Like the vultures literally when they hear the plow start go. It's a lot.
Well, I don't know. I think the data when we look at like agriculture, like crop farming deaths, is really unreliable, right? And the numbers we see are like drastically different. And I would people present this argument that vegans don't care about like crop farming deaths, right? But if we weren't literally breeding 73 billion chickens a year and murdering them, right? Vegans would have a lot more time to try and get people to have like more ethical fields, right? But when we're literally breeding billions and billions of animals and beheading them, it's very hard for vegans to focus on fields, because we sort of have to focus on the 73 billion chickens and the 10 billion land mammals.
Vegans to focus on the fields.
Yeah, right. Because like vegans ideally would like a food system where no animals die, right? No animals are abused, right?
Okay,
And there are
that's
ways
nice.
that we could do that, right? There are ways that we could make our food system less abusive to like natural animals that live in the soil. But
Less abusive, yeah.
when we're
There's no way.
literally mass murdering animals, it's very hard for us to focus on that, right? When we have animal testing laboratories where they're literally drowning rats, right, en masse every single day. We have animal testing laboratories where they're taking puppies and force feeding them tobacco fumes until they die, right?
Sure.
We have, literal blenders with chickens being poured into them at 227 chickens a second, right?
Yeah.
So what are we going to focus on? We're going to focus on that first, right? And then we'll work out how to do the crops better. Do you know what percentage of soya is fed to cows?
Percentage of what?
Percentage of soya is fed to cows.
I don't know what soya is.
Soya is soybeans. It's the things that make tofu and soy milk.
Like what percentage of that, like worldwide grown, is fed to cows specifically?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there aren't cows everywhere in the world, so like 30%.
Look it up. Google it.
What percentage of soy is fed to cows? Almost 80%. They have any cows? Sorry.
Do you know what the biggest predator in the seas are?
In the seas?
Yeah, do you know what the biggest consumer of ocean life is?
Yeah, that's the kraken.
It's not the kraken.
Right.
What do you think it is?
Oh, like who takes the most food out of the ocean?
Yeah, who eats the most?
Oh, it's 100% humans.
Look it up.
Like, what do you mean? Like, is it?
It's
who
cows.
Eats the most
it's cows. Cows eat more.
Oh,
fish.
because they feed it to cows.
Because we feed fish to cows.
Okay, well then it's still humans catching.
So but my point is that means that cows aren't even like domestic grazers anymore. They've become first order predators because they're eating meat now, right? So like when we talk about the efficiency of feeding animals, the more animals in the food chain, the less efficient, right? So we're not even feeding them plants anymore. We're feeding them animals.
I agree. Don't call them first order predators. That's crazy.
But they're the biggest sea predator.
That's a crazy jump to make. Do they eat a lot of fish? Sure, but they're not hunting the fish.
That's not the point. The point is their biology is less efficient at producing food because the food is going through a fish and then through a cow and then to us.
Yeah, that's how that works. Because that's why carnivores have to eat so much, just because there's less.
Cows are not supposed to be carnivores, right?
I don't know if they're supposed to be. I don't know.
It's the whole thing is fucked, right? When we talk about if you care about the oceans, right? The most plastic in the ocean, right, is fucking fishing equipment, right? Like 80% of the Great Oceanic Garbage Patch, the Pacific garbage patch, is fishing equipment, right?
80% of it is fishing.
80% is fishing equipment, right?
Okay.
And the biggest predator, right, of fucking ocean life is cows, right? So if you care about the ocean, stop eating cows and stop eating fish, right? If you care about the Amazon rainforest, we're chopping down the Amazon rainforest to grow soybeans. Do you know what those soybeans are being fed to? Cows, right? Do you know where those cows are being grazed? The fucking Amazon rainforest that we're chopping down. So if you care about the Amazon rainforest, stop eating cows, right? Almost everything that is destroying our planet is fucking cows, right? Do you know that fucking animal that was on my sofa? The fucking cow?
Yeah, your dog.
You know, in reality, I want us to kill them all, right?
Oh.
Because they shouldn't, and I don't want us to kill them all. I just want us to stop breeding them, right? We shouldn't have 1.5 billion cows on our planet, right? Because do you know how much more food a cow eats than a human?
2.
No, way more than 2, right? Cows eat a lot more food than humans, and we have almost a quarter of our entire population in cows.
I looked up how much fishing gear was in the Pacific garbage patch, and it said 10% about.
Look at the Great Ocean Cleanup Project.
Okay, not the World Wildlife Fund.
No. The Ocean Cleanup Project.
Ocean.
Fishing gear.
Rotterdam.
Over 75% of plastic in Great Pacific Garbage Patch originates from fishing. That's the Ocean Cleanup Project.
Okay. There's some crazy. I mean, how do they even know? Like, they're not going.
Because they're collecting it, right? They're literally collecting it, and then they can, you know.
I don't know. Because like every side is different. I'd agree that the ocean cleanup is probably.
They're the ones literally collecting it, right? You would think they'd have the best sort of reliable data.
But to be, I'm sure that you're under the philosophy that in order to be a moral person, you have to be vegan.
I would say that
If you're not
veganism.
vegan, then
I
you're
would say
not a person.
veganism doesn't make you moral, but it's a prerequisite to being moral.
No, yeah, just because you're vegan doesn't make you a good person.
Yeah.
But if you want to be a good person, you have to be vegan. Right?
Yeah. But I think you can do good without being a good person, right?
Okay, but that to me is like I think it's where it gets so radicalized where like
It's
that's
not.
why
Why?
veganism
Wait.
loses so much people.
Can I? Funny question, right? Can you be a good person if you're okay to kill humans needlessly?
Keep comparing it.
I no. Wait. Just accept the comparison. It doesn't have to be the same for animals, but would you be okay with someone being a good person if they were okay with killing a human needlessly?
No.
Okay, would you be okay with someone being a good person if they killed a dog needlessly?
Kill a dog needlessly? Probably not. No.
Okay, so why is it different for cows? Why is it different for fish?
Because they're not domesticated animals.
They are. Cows are domesticated animals.
Are they? Well, in my mind, they're not the same.
They're called domesticated farm animals for a reason. That's.
Oh, okay. They're domesticated farm animals because they just sit there.
But just you
on
can't
farms.
if you.
It's like a pig is a domesticated farm.
But you value judgment them as lesser because of the word farm.
I value them very highly as food.
They're not food. They're living individual creatures. Like, why do you see them as like they have the exact same sentient experience as any
Plants
other.
are sentient.
They're not. Plants aren't sentient.
Yes, they are.
No, they aren't.
They talk to each other. They share nutrients.
No, they don't. They don't.
I gladly. I gladly.
They aren't. Plants are not sentient.
Like the entire. I worked a lot with trees, specifically white pines. They share and talk to each other through a lot of times through like the nodes and their roots. You're telling me no? I've worked on this.
No, and the whole point, right, that we said earlier, right? Even if mycelium are not plants, they're fungus.
Okay, but it's through the mycelium. The trees have mycelium.
No, that's a fungus.
No, yeah, but they like do it to like make bridges for like the Tokyo system. I know, but like,
I've read the book by the microbiome.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, mycelium. That's a completely different thing. So that's talking about a mycelium network that feeds trees, right? It's this book. It's literally on my shelf, I think. Or did my ex-partner take it? How inconvenient. It's.
I believe that you read the book. I love mycelium. I love watching the videos of them because I think they're very smart. But like, I'm looking at like, and that's just the first thing that came up. But there's like five other articles that agree that they feed resources.
When we eat animals, right? We're required to feed them more food than if we ate plants, right? So even if you care about plant sentience, right?
I don't care about it.
Well, no, wait. Even if you care about plant sentience, it's better to not eat animals, right? Because you consume less plants by eating no animals, right? Because you don't. Yeah, if you eat animals, you have to be accountable for the plants they ate too, right?
To be clear, I'm okay with the book.
Why?
I think hunting is fine. Like you see, hunting is not fine.
Why do you think? Why do you give humans like this ultimate consideration and animals just don't get it?
say the Bible, but you don't have
Why?
to say that because that's like I won't say like the religion is
What is the trait that makes humans like not allowed to be abused, but animals are okay to be abused?
Well, I think in a way we have to be true to our own species because I think our species should be the most important one. And
our
to us,
species does wait. So what you're saying is our species has to be the most important. That's fine, right?
to us,
But what makes your taste more valuable than their life?
I just think that as humans, we have to value ourselves the highest.
Do you think your taste pleasure
well,
is more valuable than their lives?
I mean, more valuable in a way.
Is your pleasure
I don't like the way
more
that's
valuable than
phrased.
their life?
I don't think that's phrased.
That is the way you're saying it. You're saying I want to eat animals, therefore it's okay for me to kill animals, right? Regardless of any sensation that I impose upon them by doing that. So is your taste sensation more valuable than their life?
I wouldn't call it taste sensation, but yes.
That is what it is, right? So you've said that your pleasure is more important than their lives.
I don't like the way you're phrasing it again, but yes.
Why not? What is wrong with that?
Because you say it as pleasure, and when I'm eating meat, I don't think about how much I love killing this animal.
You don't need to kill them, right? And you could eat something else. But every time I've said, why do you eat them? You've said because the alternative isn't tasty enough.
That's a fair one.
So all you've said is taste. All you've gone on about is taste. So you think you think your taste pleasure.
Is health too, but
No, because I've proved to you that health is better, right?
You
so
haven't proved
I
it,
can
show me
I can literally like there's so much proof to show that it's better for you, your health. It's better for the planet. It's better for your wallet because it's cheaper, right? It's better for like land usage. It's better for food usage on our planet so that we have better like overall world food usage, so less people are starving, right? It's almost every single thing in like that I could ever argue with you about veganism is better. The only things that aren't is convenience because we live in a non-vegan world, so it's less convenient to be vegan. Tradition, because a lot of your traditions will be upended if you choose not to be vegan, because a lot of traditions are barbaric as fuck, right? And your decision that you want to eat meat, your taste pleasure. Those are the only three things that are worse for you, right?
I think.
And I don't think convenience or tradition justifies abusing animals.
Well, I don't view animals in the same like moral plane.
That doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't matter to you, and you say that those are the only things that are better, and my heuristic says no, and you're like almost.
Well, no, wait. I'm not arguing with you about whether or not you value them, right? Because I can't make you value them, right? I can't change your position, right? I literally cannot change the way you think about animals. All I can ask you is personal questions about what you want to do with your values, right? So I'm saying to you, with the values that you have that I can't change, do you believe that your taste pleasure is more valuable than their lives? And if that's true, I can't change that. I can't do anything.
You say different analogies and you phrase things in a way that makes it seem like obviously I have to be vegan. But
No.
I don't think it's that black.
I compare everything to wait.
Killing humans.
I can wait. I compare everything to humans because we both agree that humans should be given consideration, right? Okay. And I think that animals should be given similar consideration to humans because even though they're not as developed as humans and even though they don't have the exact same life experience as humans, they are not so far removed that one of them is a sentient individual who we should give consideration, care, and respect to, and the other is an object that we should chop up and eat. Right?
I think it's crazy because, like, they give you none of that consideration.
I don't care. You could give me none of that consideration. I still would not abuse you.
But then, because they're, I think, objectively lower on like
that doesn't
the
matter.
moral plane, I think they should be.
It doesn't matter. Disabled people are objectively lower, right?
Well, they're not.
They are. They are. People with dementia are objectively lower on moral abilities.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
A guy with dementia is not the same as a cow.
No, I'm not. No, you keep saying the same. I am not saying the same. You keep saying the same. At no point did I ever say a person with dementia is the same as a cow. What I am saying is a person with dementia is less like of a moral agent, less capable, less able to reflect your values on you, less able to return the same things that you give to them, right? But we don't abuse them. In fact, what happens with people with dementia is we actually look after them more, and it's the same with children because they're less able to like reciprocate. We actually look after them more, right? But with animals, we do the opposite because they're less able to reciprocate. We abuse them.
It's not like because they're animals.
That's an arbitrary distinction. We used to call black people animals.
Arbitrary.
It is an
But
arbitrary
they're
distinction.
not.
No, it is. No, it is arbitrary. Wait, it is arbitrary, right? Because there is a line where you're willing to abuse an animal, right? And you're never willing to abuse a human, right? So you're saying, right, that there is. You're saying that I'm not saying they're equal, right? But I'm saying that there is a literal binary. I'm saying that there is no binary distinction between animals and humans, and you're saying there is a binary distinction. Right, you're saying
Well, you
one is someone we should give consideration to and respect, and the other is an object.
I wouldn't say object. I say they're animal.
If you kill them to eat their flesh, you treat them like an object. Would you ever kill a human to eat their flesh under any circumstances, needlessly?
You know what I'm gonna say.
No, right?
They're not the same.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Does. It matters.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter because you're saying there's a binary distinction there.
There is.
There isn't a binary distinction.
I could draw a line very easily. Humans, not humans.
Would you kill and eat a chimpanzee?
Would I do it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Would you factory farm and eat chimpanzees?
Would I I wouldn't factory farm and eat cows if I was the one doing it.
You pay for it. Therefore you do it, right? Sure. If I pay for someone to come and kill you, it's me doing it. Right? There is no distinction between what you pay for and what you do.
What if I get fucking free range Publix meat?
What?
What if it says free range on the little packaging?
Would you factory farm and eat chimpanzees?
Would I factory farm and eat chimpanzees?
Yeah.
I don't like chimpanzee meat, I'm assuming.
No, it would taste exactly the same as beef in this scenario.
In this scenario, it would taste exactly the same.
Yeah.
Would I do it? No. Do I think it's morally wrong? Probably not.
You don't think it's morally wrong to factory farm chimpanzees?
I think it's closer to humans.
What about a chimpanzee that's learned sign language?
I don't think it's right.
What about a chimpanzee that's been taught sign language and is begging you not to kill them?
Like, what are these scenarios? Like,
we literally have chimpanzees. Chimpanzees have been taught sign language and they have communicated with researchers.
So just because they can communicate, cows are begging you not to kill them the entire time.
They do, exactly. That's the whole point. Cows will beg you not to kill them, and you still literally pay for their flesh.
But they pay for their flesh. It's the little.
That's what you do. I'm describing things in the words that you do it, right? I know it makes you feel uncomfortable, but you pay for the flesh of dead cows.
Don't say it makes you feel. I just watched the fucking video. Saying you pay for their flesh does not make me more uncomfortable than that. But it's the way that it's phrased is so. I know you're saying it's what's actually happening.
It is what's actually happening. How can you take offense with me saying pay for their flesh?
I'm paying for food.
But it's not food you need to eat. Right? I could describe the flesh of baby children as food because it has nutritional value, but that doesn't mean it's food. Right? Just because something has nutritional value, it doesn't mean it's food.
Do people not call you out on these analogies?
No, I literally talk about
babies and humans.
Because people care about babies. People care about humans.
For good reason. It's the same species.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with species. They are sentient. They are sentient individuals who do not deserve to be abused.
But they're animals.
It doesn't matter if they're animals.
Maybe. Sure.
We're animals.
A bear wouldn't give you a second.
What would you remove from a human that would allow you to factory farm them?
Remove from what? That's yeah. I like this question.
Would you remove would you factory farm Down syndrome people?
What the fuck? No.
Why not?
Why not?
What would you remove from a human to make them allowed to be factory farmed?
Oh, it's a lot because it's a lot in the genome that like makes it a human. I'd have to rewrite that structure.
So okay, so if there was a human who was genetically like different to a human, would you factory farm them?
Okay, when you say like Down syndrome and stuff, it's like a one chromosome theme out of an entire genome that's different. That's not like it's not a good like it's like genetically deficient. If you're that genetically deficient as a human that you're like a different thing, you're just not alive. Like
What do you
all
mean?
humans alive are extremely similar in what their composition. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to say like, oh, we're
I
genetically
don't think
inferior.
it makes a lot of sense to kill an animal that is
I got
so similar, right, to us, right? Chimpanzee. You're willing to factory farm chimpanzees, right? A
I didn't say I was
direct
willing to
ancestor of us,
factory
right?
farm. A factory farm is a crazy word for it. I know. Oh,
That's
this
what
will
we do.
actually
That's what
happen.
when you
Yeah,
pay for meat, it's factory farmed, right?
but no one's gonna like. I told you at the beginning. No one's gonna see this video and be like, this is great. We should keep
Then
doing
why do you
this."
pay for it?
Because I am unwilling to change my lifestyle for it. Candidly,
You're unwilling to change your lifestyle for animals not being abused?
yes.
I think that's selfish.
I
If you
think
don't care, then I can't change anything.
I think you saying that people are immoral for not being vegan is a bit. I think it's
Why?
vegan.
Why? Wait, why?
Why?
Me asking people whether or
Because
not they'll whoa. Me asking people whether they'll willingly make changes to their lives, right? In conversations they could leave at any time to stop animal abuse is selfish. Me using my time, right, which I gain nothing for, by the way. I'm doing this for fuck all except to try and help animals, right? Asking you a conversation that you could leave at any time if you would willingly make small changes to your life to stop animals being literally beheaded is selfish compared to valuing your taste pleasure over the pain and suffering of an animal. Is
well,
that
you view
not
yourself
trite?
as morally superior.
Am I not morally superior?
No.
No. So you choosing to kill animals needlessly and me choosing not to kill animals needlessly are morally equal.
We could argue on morals all
No,
day, but
no.
it's
Just
not a prerequisite to being a moral
please.
person.
Is it better to cause needless suffering or to not cause needless suffering?
You can't. That's a crazy analogy.
No, it's not. It's literally what we're doing. Is it better to selflessly choose to not cause needless suffering or to selfishly choose to cause needless suffering? Which one's better?
Which one's better?
Yeah.
In that analogy, it's probably not cause needless suffering.
Okay, so it's objectively better for me to be vegan than it is for you not to be vegan. So I'm not holding a moral high ground that isn't objective. You agree with me?
It's the mindset there.
It's not the mindset.
You
right?
in every facet believe that just because you're vegan, you're better than me.
I don't at all. I don't believe I'm better than you because how old are you?
At least more.
Wait.
Yeah.
How old are you?
14.
Okay, how old am I?
I don't know.
Yeah, have a guess.
I don't know.
Please guess. I promise it's older than you think. I promise it's a lot older than you think.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Like 60.
Not 60. I'm 33, right? So I went.
A lot older than you.
It's fine. I'm 33. Sorry, I'm 33, and I went vegan when I was 28, right? So which was double your age, right?
Yeah.
Right? And I don't think I'm better than you, right? Because you were half my age, right? And it took me twice as long. And the reason I have all these fucking conversations is because do you know how hard it was for me to go vegan?
So you agree it's a large lifestyle change?
It is a large lifestyle change, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that I shouldn't push you to do it. If you literally agree that my lifestyle is objectively better, right? Then I should push you to do it because I'm just pushing you to do your own ethics, right? I'm not pushing you to change your opinion because your opinion is in agreement with me.
Vegan to non-vegan to suffering or not suffering, and I know you wholeheartedly believe that, but it's really not fair.
No, you agree with that because I just asked you. I literally just asked you if you think it's better or worse to cause suffering, and you said it's better to not cause suffering.
You said suffering not. If you wanted a fair analogy, it'd be vegan or not vegan, but you said suffering or not suffering, and I know to you that's the same thing, but to most.
No. If you pay for animals to be bred into existence and die that do not need to be bred into existence to die, that is causing suffering.
See,
inherently.
See, it's just like, and then
It is
from there,
inherently.
you stem like I'm sure like it's almost like a bubble in a way.
Why is it like a
where
bubble?
I'm sure that you probably talk to a lot of other people that are also vegans, and you spend a lot of your time. I came into this not doing anything.
How long do you think I've been talking on here tonight?
What? That's what I was going to bring up. Probably a long time.
Guess.
4 hours.
We're at 9 hours and 57 minutes.
It's a long time.
Yeah, and I've not had a break.
But at the same, like you have all of these stats on standby. I have tabs open of everything to make.
I don't have stats on standby. I've just had this conversation so many times.
Well, exactly. Well, in no way you have it on standby. And I've had to like look it all up.
Exactly, right? And I understand that, right? But wait. Please, please let me make a point because I feel like we're moving apart from each other and like arguing. I don't want us to do that, right? I push you, right? Not because I feel like you need to make the change right now, but I feel like you're so close to grasping it, and I want you to grasp it. And I don't care how long it takes you to make the change, right? But once you realize that I'm right, eventually you will make that change, right? And I don't care how long it takes you, right? But I don't want you to get so close to there, right, that you understand why I'm vegan, right? But then miss it, right?
What are your views on abortion?
So abortion is very different to killing an animal, right? Because an animal itself exists in a bubble, right? Whereas a child lives within another person's body, right? They are to some extent a parasite. It's not a nice way of viewing it, but that's how they work.
Is this your crazy way of somehow rationalizing abortion and not killing animals?
No, wait. So when we kill a baby, right? When we abort a child, right?
Yeah.
Usually it's at the behest of the mother, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Right. So the mother has agency over her own body, and that's why we do abortion, to allow that woman to have autonomy over her own body, right? Most abortions happen before 12 weeks, right? A baby before 12 weeks, I would argue, is not. They're a collection of cells, right? It's not a living being, right?
Yeah, it's not human.
Exactly, right? That's totally fine in my opinion, because what we're actually doing is we're actually, giving the woman autonomy over her own body to allow her not to essentially be forced into being a prisoner in her own body, right? For a life that isn't yet actually like sort of conscious or living or has any sort of sentience, right? So we're not really killing a sentient creature. After 12 weeks, it becomes iffy because they are now at some point going to become a sentient being, and they are also trapped within a creature who doesn't want to carry them, potentially. Then it becomes complicated. But I think early stage abortion, it's pretty cut and shut. They're not sentient, and the mother is, and the mother doesn't want them. They should be allowed to abort the baby.
Do you not see the hypocrisy in this?
There is no hypocrisy.
You're saying that because they're not human, then it's okay to kill them.
No, I'm not. So what I want, right, for animals is for them not to be born into a life of suffering. Right?
No.
No, wait. So I'm giving you time to. I'm not done. I'm just giving you time to listen to my point. Right? So I don't want them to be born into a life of suffering. Right? I'm sorry, that was really patronizing. I'm very tired. Please bear with me. Right? So I don't want them to be born into a life of suffering. So if a mother doesn't want a baby, right, that means the mother will not look after the baby. Either the baby will go to adoption, or the baby will go into fostering, or whatever will happen to the baby. They will end up in a less good life than they could have. We already have a world with lots of fucking babies that aren't being looked after, right? There's fucking orphanages and foster cares full of fucking children not being looked after. We don't need more children struggling to survive without people looking after them, right? So the end result of a pregnancy that isn't wanted is essentially animals living a life where they're essentially suffering, right? So even if like I don't know where I'm going with this point. That's my point. I don't need to extend that one. It's the same with animal agriculture, right? We breed these animals. We give birth to these animals through other animals. We force animals to give birth to these animals that they will then live a life of suffering to be killed to perpetuate a cycle, right? Both are essentially the same, right? this idea that like you can't be against animal agriculture and abortion at the same time is ridiculous, because unwanted births of animals that will live lives of suffering and then die is not good, right? Regardless of whether they're humans or animals.
Well,
right?
your point isn't that you just don't want them to be lived into a life of suffering because you're also against hunting.
No, because that's the same, right? So hunting's just
No.
the same. No, it is.
Well,
It is. So
where is the suffering in hunting when they have an entirely like a life in the wilderness until someone hunts them?
but they
They
don't.
like that-
They
where's
don't
the
need
suffering?
to be shot.
No, but they're not suffering before.
It doesn't matter. They don't need to be shot.
Sure, I'll agree with. I won't agree with it, but I'll see that point that they shouldn't be shot. But you say, but are they
Wait.
suffering before that?
No. But the point is, right? Let's say you're going around your life freely, having a wonderful time, right? Yeah. And
I
wait.
understand.
Whoa. You're going around your life having a wonderful time. No. And we can either have a world where we have people who shoot you or people who don't. Right? Which one do you suffer more? The one where you think there's people out there who are going to shoot you, and then eventually they do, or the one where you are pretty sure no one's going to shoot you and they never do, right?
That's not what you said. First of all, they don't know that they're going to be shot. Second of all,
yes,
you
they
said
do. No, they do.
born into a life of suffering.
No, they do. The animals that are hunted know they're going to be shot. We have research that shows that animals that are predated on have different behaviors based on the fact that they know they're predated on.
Okay, they could die 1,000 different ways. Honestly, I assume that most deer.
No, we have pretty conclusive we have pretty conclusive studies, specifically from Yellowstone Park, of the behavior of deers when they are hunted or not hunted. They behave radically differently, and a lot of things change that you wouldn't expect. The mortality of infants and the likelihood of mothers leaving infants that would otherwise live if they weren't like fearful of predation drastically increases. Right, so this idea is that like it's not just hunters shooting deer that kills deer. By having hunters, deer end up like starving to death more, abandoning their young more. Loads of things happen to the deer that aren't just bullets hitting deer.
But you said born into a life of suffering. That's what you don't want.
Yeah, I don't.
I would not consider that born into a life of suffering. I'd say that I could wake up tomorrow and get shot. I'm not suffering.
No, but so I don't like suffering in the system increasing. Right? If you allow hunters to shoot deer, suffering in the system increases.
Okay, but
so we should do actions that reduce suffering in the system.
Saying that they're suffering because of the possibility of getting shot is insane. And then you say that
no, it's not. It's not. Like this is really not. This is really not hard a thing to grasp, right? This idea that hunting animals is wrong.
It's so condescending.
It's not. It's not. This is a pointless, convoluted argument. And to be frank, right? I don't think there's any value in this, right? Because I don't think there's any value in debating whether or not hunting is moral with someone who pays for meat from factory farms, right? Because regardless of whether hunting is moral,
I hunt too, by the way.
Regardless of whether hunting is moral or not, right? It is more moral than buying out of factory farms, right? But there's no point. There's no point me arguing with you about hunting, right?
Have you ever hunted?
No, I haven't, but I was very close.
Fished?
I have fished, actually. Yeah, you're right. I have done a blood spot. But the point is, right, us arguing about hunting, right, when you and I will both agree that hunting is more moral than buying from a factory farm, correct?
From a factory farm? Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay. So there's no point us arguing about whether or not you should hunt when you already do the thing that's less moral, right?
I do both, for sure.
Yeah, but we should argue about the thing that's less moral, right?
Yeah, but when you say things like shouldn't be born into a life of suffering when you're trying to justify abortion, and then I'll ask like, oh, hunting, they're not born into.
No, because I don't. To some extent, I don't care about hunting, right?
You don't care about hunting. So
no, because I want you to stop doing the thing that's causing the most suffering.
Yeah, it's the same with what you said with the farming. Like you'll deal with that later.
Exactly. Right? Because there's no point having an argument about the thing that's causing less suffering while you're doing the thing that's causing more suffering, right? Does that make sense?
So much about hypocrisy. I understand, but the hypocrisy, and then I don't understand.
What's hypocritical about?
It's the abortion thing.
It's not. It's not a hypocritical. What's wrong with killing a group of?
What's wrong with killing a baby?
What's wrong with killing a group of unsentient cells?
See the way you describe things. It's a baby.
They're not sentient cells.
It's a baby.
You can't say that you hate the idea of killing a baby when you happily kill an animal.
I can't because humans are above animals.
No, they're not.
See, that's where you lose me.
If you arbitrarily decide that humans are above animals, you can do whatever you want to animals. Are you okay with
It's
fucking?
not arbitrary.
Are you
It's very
okay
logical.
with having
It's
sex
logical.
with dogs?
What the fuck? No.
But humans are better than dogs.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Humans are better dogs, so why can't they abuse dogs?
Why can't they abuse dogs?
Yeah.
You keep animals.
Human. No, whoa, whoa,
humans.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
You
Dogs.
keep crossing
Humans.
that line.
Dogs, humans, right? So can humans abuse dogs?
Like morally, should they? No.
No, can they? Because you've said it's morally wrong to kill a cow, but you can do it anyway because humans are better than cows. So can I abuse a dog?
I didn't say it was morally wrong to kill a cow.
You
Is it morally wrong to factually
said
harm
it
them?
was
Probably.
more. You literally said it was more moral to not kill cows needlessly. Therefore,
No.
it's morally wrong to kill a cow. That's how it
No,
works.
you're taking the analogy where you said suffering and not suffering. And I chose not
No.
suffering.
I asked you earlier, is it morally better to not cause suffering to cows or
You didn't
not?
say cows. You said suffering in general.
No, I did specifically say to cows.
Well, if you re-ask me, is it cause suffering to cows or not? It's a hard to say, and I know it's not.
You can't change previous answers to fit current times. If right, here we go.
Honestly, I don't remember
If
that
you
question. I
think,
remember
if
suffering
you
and
think,
not suffering.
wait, if you don't think it's morally worse to cause suffering to cows needlessly, right? Do you believe that?
I'll stand by it. Yeah, I think it's probably worse to needlessly
Okay,
cause suffering to cows.
then it's morally bad to cause suffering to a cow, right? That's
But I wouldn't call it
Wait,
needless.
whoa.
I say that they are providing food, but then there's
No.
alternatives to the food.
No, because it's needless. It's needless. That's why we use the word
Buy other
needless.
food. Yeah.
That's why it's needless, right? So it's morally bad to cause needless suffering to cows, yeah?
It's just the way you do these.
No, it's no.
So one-sided.
No, it's not. You've decided that humans can do whatever they want to animals, right?
In a way, yes.
Which makes it impossible to have any discussion with you about animals because you don't have a reason other than human better, right? And if all you believe is human better, then human can do whatever want human to animal, right? So can a human fuck a dog?
No.
Why not?
Because it's immoral.
It doesn't matter. Human better. You think it's immoral to kill cows needlessly, but it's okay to do it because human better. So why is it not okay to human to fuck cow because human better?
I mean, there's a lot of things that are not okay.
No.
But humans can do anything. That's not my standpoint.
You literally said it's immoral to kill cows needlessly, but we can do it because humans are better than cows.
Well, we're eating them. I wouldn't call that needlessly.
No, it is needless because you don't. No. It's needless because you can buy other food.
Because you can buy alternatives. But
So you could say, you could get your entertainment anywhere. You could, instead of fucking a dog, you could watch a video game. No. Even though it's needless, I want to fuck dog. Is it okay?
But
if you don't say yes, it's hypocritical, right? Because you're making arbitrary distinctions between animals, and that's pointless, right?
Thinking that us as humans, should probably consider humans the highest species, and I'm sure
doesn't
that all
matter.
other
That doesn't matter,
species
right?
think the
If
same.
humans consider humans the highest species, I should be allowed to abuse a dog.
But at the same time, we have a much more developed brain, to our knowledge, of these other animals.
Therefore, we shouldn't abuse. We shouldn't abuse them.
No, because if it is for food.
No, because
much more morally
we don't
acceptable.
need to eat the
I've
food.
never said that these factories were like okay, but if we are eating.
Whoa. 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 You do think they're okay?
No, you.
Yes. No. Whoa. No. Wait. You do think they're okay? No. Wait.
Slaughterhouse or no slaughterhouse.
Wait. You do think they're okay, right?
I've said like
Wait. Listen. Because you financially incentivize them existing by giving money to those slaughterhouses.
I buy food.
Therefore, you financially incentivize them existing.
I buy food.
If you give money to someone doing an action, right? That is you actively saying it's okay.
I buy food.
It doesn't matter. If you give money to someone doing an action, you actively financially incentivize it existing in the world.
I think it's still crazy.
It's not just buying food, right?
I'm buying food.
That's not how it works. And you're essentially choosing to ignore any sort of moral you're literally deciding you're not going to even care about the morals because all you care about is human better than animal. And like you said earlier, you value the taste pleasure of yourself over an animal. And if you do that, we can't. Like that's the end of the discussion. You've decided.
Humans agree.
You've
But then
decided you
I'll-
care more about animals yourself than animals.
But from my perspective, I'm just like I'm talking about like what vegan versus non-vegan, and now abortion, not abortion. And then when I say that I think abortion is bad, you think it's good. You go like, oh, is it okay for a human to fuck a dog? And then you go back like an hour.
No, no, no,
to,
no,
like,
no, no,
some
whoa, whoa,
random
whoa, whoa.
other thing
No,
that
no,
you
no.
said, and it's
You,
not
no, wait. You've said the only reason that killing a non-sentient group of cells is worse than killing a sentient animal is because
Okay,
humans.
if you're
Whoa, whoa,
literally
whoa,
one
whoa!
thing to
You
die,
said
you say
humans are more
non-sentient
important than
slug,
animals, right?
That's a baby.
What? You've
Yes.
said the only reason killing a non-sentient like group of cells.
It's a baby.
No. Listen to me, right? You don't. You like. Please listen to me, right? At no point ever have I ever established what my beliefs are, right? I am asking you questions and then using your moral framework, right, to represent that with my analogies, right? So when I say, listen, when I say a group of non-sentient cells, that is what they are, right? And when I say a sentient animal, that is what they are, right? But you've told me that you think that group of non-sentient cells is more important than an animal. So I've granted you that. I've said, okay, they're more important. So if they're more important, does that mean because humans are superior, right? In every regard, regardless of whether or not they're sentient or not sentient, that a human can do whatever they want to an animal whenever? And you've said, yes, they can. Because you can always kill a cow, right? Even if it's needless for your pleasure, because that's what you've said. So I've said, okay, well, if humans can always do whatever they want to animals, can humans kill a dog for pleasure? And you've said no, right? Which means that you're not logically consistent. And I'm not using my logic. At no point ever have I tried to put my fucking ethics onto you. All I've ever done is asked you questions about your ethics and then presented hypotheticals to see if they're consistent. And you've repeatedly proved that your ethics are not consistent when I give hypotheticals in your ethical structure, right? Which means it's really hard for us to have a conversation because I basically keep saying, okay, is it this? And you go, oh, no, it's that. And I go, oh, okay, is it this? And you go, oh, no, it's that. And I go, okay, is it this? And we just keep going round in circles because you're not logically consistent and you're not ethically consistent.
I'd agree. Hold on. I think it's a bit hypocritical in a way because I feel like I've given you almost an uninterrupted time to talk, but every time that I try to talk, and you will propose some new hypothetical that you have or some new analogy, and there's so many of them, it's almost impossible to be consistent over the course of like what 90 minutes over every single one. It's kind of insane. For like your analogies to me, they're not fair.
You are like, consistent. You are your consistency is that
the analogies are not fair because they're not. They're comparing humans to animals. I know they're not comparing. They're just like
they're not equating it. They're not equating it. They are comparing it.
Oh, okay, you're comparing humans to animals and some crazy other things, and you jump from different argument to argument and to say like, oh, but you said, and then you go like, but then you ask me about like chimpanzee slaughter factories and like human fucking a dog. It's terribly hard to be, I don't know what you call consistent with that when there's so different analogies over and over again.
It's not right. Like
it is.
Allow me. Right. So,
as a human, honestly, I can't like
keep
track of it.
Wait. So a human is basically the bridging gap between an animal and a human, right? A chimpanzee. A chimpanzee is a bridging gap between an animal and a human, right?
What do you mean, like chimpanzees are closer to humans?
They're about halfway, right? They're one of our closest ancestors, right?
I'd say that they're closer, yeah.
Okay, so that's why I asked you if it was okay to abuse a chimpanzee, and you said
yes. I know why you asked.
Wait. Yeah. Which proves that you only care about human superiority, right?
Well, you didn't ask me if it was okay to harm chimpanzees. You said, is it okay to put them into a death factory?
Yeah, and you said, yeah, it's fine.
Do you see the way that it's phrased? It's but a little bit leading.
It doesn't matter, right? The whole point,
it's
right? No, wait. Please. Hypotheticals exist for a reason, right? They exist for a reason because what you do is you take something, right? And you take the most extreme thing of the very specific argument that you want to know someone's opinion on, and you find out if the very worst thing of that specific thing is okay to be done. And if you do, right, that means that is okay in all totality, right? Yeah. So when I say like, you know, is it okay to rape a child? I do that because I want to know if it's the worst sort of abuse to a human, you're willing to do it or not, right? And that's why I say, is it okay to rape a dog? Because that's the worst form of abuse you can ever do to a dog, right? Right? And that's why I ask these extremes, because I want to know if you are okay, if you are nailing it to the cross that you're okay with abusing an animal, right?
Asking the extremes defeats the whole purpose, because then we talk about a whole ton of other things
No,
away from the original thing, like trying to find out where I draw the line.
it's-
That you can just ask me closer
No,
questions to it.
because we found out where you draw the line. The line that you've drawn
I don't
is
know
that.
if I agree with where
no,
I've
no,
drawn the line
we,
from what you
we have
described.
based on the questions you've answered.
You have. I don't know where it is.
Wait, I'm trying to explain it to you, but you have basically said that you think humans are just always like prioritized, and any form of abuse to an animal, right, is okay providing creates food, right? But we don't need to have that food, right? So basically, you've just got stuck on the idea that animal equal food, right? And when I say when I say is it okay to abuse a dog, you say no, but you're allowing any form of abuse to any animal, including chimpanzees, providing it creates food, but you've also arbitrarily decided that dogs shouldn't be abused. So basically, you're stuck on this idea that humans are arbitrarily more important than all animals except dogs, right? Which is incredibly morally inconsistent. You're basically a human superiorist with dogs being slightly below us.
Are we eating the dogs?
Yeah, sure. If am I allowed to rape a dog if I eat them afterwards?
You don't no, of course not. But it's like
why not then? But it creates food.
It creates food. Okay, sure, but it's a pet.
It doesn't matter.
It could be
whoa. What if I keep like a human as a pet? Should I treat them differently? What if I see you as a pet? Should I treat you differently? Like the perception of the animal. Wait. The perception of the abuse of the animal by the abuser matters less than the perception of the victim. Right? We don't care how the abuser sees the victim. We care how the victim perceives. Right? So it doesn't matter if I decide to kill a black person because I don't think they're important. What matters isn't my perception of the black person. It matters whether that black person is a victim, right, who is deserving of not being abused, right? So arbitrarily classing a cow as a pet or a dog as a pet doesn't matter. It matters whether or not the individual, that cow or that dog, is deserving of being abused, despite arbitrary classifications.
I think cows, I mean, historically.
It doesn't matter. Historically, it doesn't matter. We're talking about now. We're talking about today. Fuck history, fuck society.
They're not pets. All right, now they're not pets. You could say some people keep dogs as pets, some people keep fucking
It doesn't matter. Arbitrary classifications doesn't matter. Right? If I decided to arbitrarily classify you as food, that would not make you food.
Okay.
And you've decided to arbitrarily class certain animals as food and certain animals not, despite the fact they have a very, very similar sentient experience. Right?
So
you've taken dogs and you've taken cows and you've said one food, one not, despite the fact if we literally put them next to each other, right, and did studies on them, like we did with a pig and a dog, we would actually find out they're very, very, very similar, and in fact, pigs actually outperform dogs in multiple social and intellectual challenges.
Okay,
and yet we factory farm pigs and kill them in gas chambers.
I don't know why you're disregarding history. I think
because it doesn't matter. History.
Why isn't it?
When did we stop raping children?
You're doing the thing again.
No. When did we stop raping children?
But I don't think we have stopped.
When did we implement laws that make it illegal to rape children in the Western world? Very, very, very recently, which means that for the majority of our history, it was totally legal and normal and societally normal to have sex with children. Which means the history of our race, 99% of it was totally okay to rape kids. So it doesn't matter what history says, right? Because we're talking about now.
It's not morally acceptable to do it.
Of course it was.
It's morally acceptable to cheat on your significant other now.
No, it was morally acceptable to rape kids.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Okay, you say until recently? No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Like, how recently? When was this law made?
Like 150 years ago, we used to have sex with 14-year-olds.
Okay, when you said kids, I thought like...
They're kids. 14-year-olds are kids.
It's still not okay. No,
You're a child, right? You wouldn't want an adult fucking you.
No.
Exactly, right? You're a child, right? 150 years ago, you were the age. If you were a girl, you'd be fucking pregnant.
Like, what are we even talking about? You make this
So,
crazy
but no, the point
analogies.
is, why does history not matter? The reason history doesn't matter is because if you go back a tiny, tiny distance in history, you'll discover that the world was fucking shit.
It doesn't matter when you put it in that light. But
No, everything is in that light, right? You don't. If we go back a tiny period of time, black people are in cages, women don't have the vote, children are in mines or in
cherry
mills
pick
or being
certain
fucked.
things
No, it's
and
not. It's
say
not
that.
cherry
Yes,
picking.
you are. I can say something
It's
right now because I'm talking about dogs and how
go
dogs
back 150
historically.
years and tell me what's better.
What's better?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not talking about that. I was trying to talk about dogs this whole time. Keep talking about black people in cages and like people raping kids. Dogs historically have helped humans hunt.
That doesn't matter.
How objectively dogs helped humans survive?
But that doesn't matter. That doesn't indicate that their role in society, like historically. Wait. You're saying because black people have been because dogs have been assistants to humans, they should be given more consideration, right? But does that mean that black people should be given less consideration because historically they were antagonistic to us?
Black people are humans.
Oh my god, with the fucking human superiority again. So does that mean that
You're a human.
we can't have we can't have a conversation if everything just comes to they're humans, so it doesn't matter, right? You don't have an actual moral basis for why you treat humans in a certain way, right? You just say because they're human, it doesn't matter.
You say that because okay, I'm not saying just because they're human. Like
you do keep saying just because you've said it like so many times, and it makes it impossible to have a conversation with you.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
It is a bad thing because you're using it as a justification to abuse other sentient individuals. And it was used as a justification to literally abuse black people. Part of the reason that we abused black people is because we said they weren't fucking human.
Fucking 14 and you're talking about this mindset that was literally it's like 200 years old more.
Exactly, right? And do you think that it's best just to decide human better and just abuse everybody?
I think if in 150 years they consider cows humans, I'll admit that you're right. But I don't think they're
we won't consider them humans.
Because they're not.
But that doesn't matter. You've decided that dogs shouldn't be abused. Why have you decided that dogs shouldn't be abused but cows can?
I think that's honestly your best point because is there some dissonance there? Of course, like they're both animals and they're not human. And then I could say, like I've been trying to say, but you keep talking about raping kids, is that dogs they've been around for a lot longer in terms of the humans world of helping, hunting, just everything.
No, it's just that for whatever reason you've given dogs pseudo-human status.
I like dogs.
But that's not how it works. Dogs and other creatures have almost the exact same sentient experience, but you've given dogs pseudo-human status so you don't abuse them, but completely allowed all other animals, including chimpanzees, just to be left to be abused.
What
right?
were dogs doing with hunter gathering? We might not be here if it weren't for dogs, honestly.
It doesn't matter.
You wouldn't matter mine being dead.
No, that's not how it works, right? This is such a remedial like sort of distillation of ethics to the point where you like human 1, dog 2, everything else 3.
Yeah.
That's what your morals is.
It's human 1 and then everything else that didn't help you.
How is that? That's
14,
ridiculous.
man. I don't know what you want from me.
I've spoken to people who are your age who are capable of grasping this idea that animals are not
They're
there for us
capable
to
of
be
grasping
abused.
your idea, the one that you want them to
No,
grasp.
not. This is you. All we've done is distill what your ethics are, right? Your ethics are human 1. Your ethics are human 1, dog 2, everything else 3.
Then we'll slay cat into 3.
No, because you wouldn't allow cats to be killed, right, and eaten.
No, I like cats.
Exactly. So they'd be dog. It would be cat 2, right? Human 1, dog plus cat 2, everything else 3. Anyway, I'm gonna go. This is getting more and more frustrating by the moment. I really wish you would actually consider whether or not you should literally cause suffering to animals if you believe it's morally better not to do so. And this idea that, like, I don't know.
I just don't think it's a moral prerequisite.
Jesus Christ. Hello. How you doing? What am I doing with my life? Hello. I'm so fucking tired.
On this one.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Hi. How do you do?
Hello.
How are you?
Are you role playing a ship captain?
No.
Is this
No.
the bit?
I do role play. I mean, I don't role play. I wouldn't say. I play like a U-boat game where you have to you're like trapped in a submarine with a bunch of dudes.
Is this
and you gotta
trauma?
No. It's called Wolfpack, and it's amazing. Yeah, you get to like sink British ships. No offense, sorry, but it's a good game. Submarine simulator. Yeah. What's it like being British?
Frustrating.
Huh. I can assume that they got a lot of licenses over there. Like you need a license for your license.
Not
stuff.
really.
I don't know.
We don't really have many licenses.
No?
Not
Huh.
really.
That's pretty cool. You got a subwoofer back there, I see. It's pretty nice.
It's 50 years old. That speaker's older than me.
It'd be nice to get some dudes go down to that.
I don't even know if it works. You need copper wire, I think, and I don't have any.
Fun fact about copper wire: you could find it in people's houses, in their walls.
Yeah,
it's actually how crackheads are funny. Super smart.
I'm not sure. I mean, we steal it from railways in the UK because that's better.
We do that too, but I think we do it for the steel. Like we take the railroad ties.
The steel's not valuable though, and it's very heavy. The copper is a lot more valuable and less heavy.
I get that because you can use it for electricity stuff, compared to steel,
which is heavy.
It is heavy. I used to weld, and carrying steel sucks.
I imagine railway slats cost quite a lot.
They do. I mean, if you had like a couple crackheads in one pickup truck, they might be able to get some work done.
Why is it always crackheads? It feels like the joke is going. How many crackheads does it take to change a light bulb? Is that what's coming next?
It takes one. It takes 1-2 seconds. He's just like, and it's done. It's like I feel like crackheads. It's because the crack is such an addictive substance that it makes you want nothing else but crack.
Yeah.
So they do everything in their power to get crack.
I bet. Are you addicted? Are you addicted to anything?
A weed, yeah, nicotine.
Anything else?
No, I wouldn't say that. I don't have any physical addictions except for nicotine.
What if I convinced you did?
Okay, I probably do. I'm probably addicted to sugar, gaming.
Well, do you have any addictions that cause suffering?
Cause suffering?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Which ones?
I don't know.
Do you reckon I can convince you have one?
I kind of want to figure it out.
I bet you have an addiction to something that causes immense suffering.
What is it?
Do you eat animals?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Would you say you could give up eating them if you wanted to?
I don't think I'd want to.
But if you wanted to, could you?
Probably. I just wouldn't really want to.
Exactly, right? That sounds like an addiction to me already.
I understand that, but
because you've already said that you could if you want to, but you don't want to.
I didn't say that about this. I don't know if I could quit these, but I mean, red meat probably. I don't really eat that much meat.
Do you think consuming the flesh of an animal causes suffering?
Probably not. To the animal, maybe.
Yeah, right. That
animal, yes.
I'm not sure if it's pretty obvious I'm going on about the animals, right?
Oh yeah, I understand.
But what if it causes suffering to humans too?
Probably does.
Yeah, would you care about that?
I mean, I understand. I guess I don't know the people suffering. I mean, it's probably a lack of empathy little thing there.
Did you think you'd start using addict language so quickly?
No, I didn't.
And yet you are, right? I mean, I don't know the people who. I don't really want to. I mean, I don't really know these people who are suffering. So maybe it's fine,
That's fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, like the people who farm the cocaine. It makes sense.
Yeah. No,
Makes
you know
sense.
those people who have to spend all day, every day murdering animals, usually
Yeah.
trapped in a job that they can't escape. Often ex-convicts who are only out on patrol if they'll kill animals for 12 hours a day, and if at any point they sort of refuse to do so, they get sent straight back to jail. And they
Yeah,
have
so-
horrific conditions that usually lead to like amputations and like missing limbs and like suicide.
Oh.
You know all these people who are getting like blatantly
No, no.
abused.
I do not know those people. I wish I did though, so I could buy them a beer.
I'm not sure they'd be allowed to because they're on parole, and the only time they're allowed to leave their house is when they go to the abattoir and spend 12 hours a day murdering cows.
Damn, I would hate the murder cows. I mean, if
But
I
would-
had if
but-
I could survive, I'll be honest with you.
But would
I
you? Would you not?
If
Would you not?
absolutely, I absolutely would. I
Wait,
tell you
wait,
why.
wait. But would
I
you
tell
not?
you why.
Would you not choose to pay for someone else to do it for you by paying for a product that forces people to murder?
I don't know about that because if it's like, say, like we're in like a situation where I have to eat meat, I have to
But
survive.
we're not, right? We're
I know, but like, I mean, I'd rather
So
pay someone.
now you're like, oh, but what if I needed to eat?
Because
What if
money's
I
a thing.
needed to have my addiction? What if I really needed
I
it?
don't really need it. It's just the way capitalism works. We give them money to do it for us. I don't know.
Yeah, but that abuses them, right? That forces
Yeah.
the abuse. So
I mean,
having convinced you that you're addicted to this substance that causes harm to both humans and animals, and you don't need to, how does it make you feel?
Why is it gonna be meat?
What, sorry?
I feel like meat in general. If we take to me causing me suffering.
Oh no, I never said it caused you suffering. It
Suffering.
does as well, actually. It does increase your likelihood of dying of cardiovascular diseases.
It does if you eat a lot of it.
No. If you eat any of it, any consumption of meat increases your risk of cardio.
Unsaturated fats too, mostly.
Yeah, but you don't have to eat unsaturated fats.
Causes higher cholesterol and clogs up your arteries, right?
This is meat, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just and if I say there was a situation where I had to hunt and I had to kill, I would do that. Would
we're
you?
not in that situation.
I understand. I'm just saying. I feel like
also,
that's
if we were in a situation, right, where me and you crashed in an aeroplane, I would rock paper scissors you to see who killed and ate the other person.
Oh shit!
But that doesn't. Wait. But that doesn't. Wait. But that doesn't make me. That doesn't make it ethical for me to go out and kill humans, right?
I understand that. I wouldn't rock paper scissors you. I would just leave. And I'd be like, I'm not gonna eat you. You're not gonna eat me. If you try to, I'll bash your ball.
Well, no, because one of us is gonna die, right?
Yeah, no. I mean, no, I don't think so. I feel like if you do it, if you're prepared enough beforehand, you can.
No,
you can make it happen.
this is the survival situation. We crash on the top of a mountain. There's only two of us
Okay,
in the plane.
then that's okay. I mean, the chances of being rescued in general are slim to none because you crashed in a plane on a mountain. So it's a little scary.
Why?
I heard about that rescue team that ate each other. Is that what you're referencing?
But the point is that survival situation doesn't make it okay for me to kill humans, right?
Honestly, morals in general, it's kind of gray if you think about it. I mean, it's a fucked up situation.
I disagree.
I think in general.
Is it? Whoa.
I would never kill another person to eat them because I just don't want to eat them.
Oh, you would. I think.
I don't think I would. To be honest with you, it just grosses me out too much. And
well, then I kill you.
You could try. I did.
No, because we'd agree, right? If you agreed that you would never.
I'd leave. I would be like, okay, I'm gonna take my chances with the snow, and I would go do Bear Grylls that shit. I'd piss in a bottle and carry that around on my back for heat.
No, because you just freeze, right? You just freeze to death.
I'd fucking run. Hey, I don't know. I'd take my chances, but I wouldn't want to kill you for no reason.
Why? I mean,
there is a reason.
It would be survival.
There is a reason, but I feel like.
Wait. If you're so averse to killing me for no reason, why are you okay killing cows for no reason?
I mean, I guess it's.
Is it the addiction?
No. Did you ever hear about war dehumanization? Cows aren't humans, so they're not humans to me.
It doesn't
I mean,
matter.
I can't check it. And to me, I take my or another human's life over an animal's. I guess.
Well, no, but it's not. It's not a life. You're not comparing life to life. You're comparing. Whoa! You're comparing your taste pleasure to their life.
Listen, I'm talking about if I had to kill one and we're in a situation where it's survival, then. You know how hard it is to farm shit? Do you know how long it takes to farm shit?
But that's the whole point. Is we're not in survival situation.
Yeah,
and it doesn't cost your life not to eat them.
I understand. I guess right now it's just more or less a lack of empathy on my part, which is probably a bad.
For humans too, right?
Maybe. I mean, probably for humans. I mean, I don't really
Definitely
care.
for
I'm not
humans.
stopping. I mean,
Do you know what happens in animal agriculture?
yeah, I do.
Because I've proven to you have an addiction, right?
I know. I don't. I know, but like.
Wait. So you said a lack of empathy, right? So if you had an addiction that was causing suffering, right? You would probably want to somehow build empathy so that you could stop doing it, right?
Well, it depends on the addiction.
Well, it's causing suffering. Do you care about causing suffering to animals?
I mean, I feel like if it's in an indirect way and it's people that I don't know and it's far away from me, then I don't really care. And that's probably fucked up. It's the same reason I don't. I know it's the same reason why I really don't give a shit what's happening in Palestine right now. I don't live there, so it's not my problem.
Wait. No, there's another reason why you don't care what happens in
Yeah,
Palestine,
why?
right?
Why is that?
Because
Why
you
is
don't
that?
have any agency.
What do you mean by? I guess your
You
agency
have no
as
agency.
power.
You have no ability to stop it, right?
It is true.
So it makes
That is
no sense for you to be invested because you can't. It would be wasted investment, right?
I understand that.
Whereas
I
you
understand.
do have agency over animal agriculture, right? Because
I don't know about that.
you've never gone to the
Not
shops.
the entire world.
Wait. You've never gone to the shops, right? And
I
bought
don't
a.
think we have agency over that.
Wait.
It's,
You've. Let me make my funny joke. You've never gone to the shops, right, and bought a sandwich with a dead Palestinian in it, have you?
that is so true.
Right, but you go to the shops regularly
I
and
love
buy
that.
a sandwich with dead animals in it, right?
That is true. That was very witty.
I am very
However,
witty.
That is witty. However, I think that. God, what was I saying now? God damn it! It was.
Wait. So you were saying that you don't have agency over Palestine. And
Precisely.
then you were saying, wait. And then you were wait. I could do it for you. I've had this conversation so many times.
We don't have agency over these billion-dollar conglomerates.
Exactly. Wait. But you do have agency over your options, whether or not you financially incentivize animals being murdered, because you could abstain entirely from paying for animals, right?
That is true.
Very easily, without any negatives to yourself. In fact, with lots of benefits to yourself and humans. And the only thing that you're lacking is empathy.
Fair enough. It's a great argument. Personally, I'm just going to continue eating meat. I don't think I'm a Nazi for eating meat. Personally, you know what I mean?
Why not?
Why not?
Can I ask you if you know what happens in the egg industry to baby chicks?
Well, I would assume that they're not really fertilized.
Oh no. So in the egg industry, in order to so egg-laying chickens only last about 3 years before they die, right?
All right.
Because they shit out so many eggs. 300 eggs a year, and then they eventually die, right? We have to keep breeding more and more like broods of chickens, right? To lay eggs, right? But half of them are boys. And what do we know about boy chickens? No fucking eggs, right?
No. They gotta fertilize them.
Yeah, so they're fertilized, right? So they make half boys, half girls, right? Yeah, what do they do with the boys? You're good.
Food.
No, so meat chickens will grow from baby to full-size chicken in 35 days, right?
Wow.
Egg-laying chicken. You okay?
Weed.
Egg-laying chicken will create 300 plus egg per year, right? Totally different breeds, completely different breeds, right? So I'm really worried about you. I have empathy for all animals. I'm genuinely concerned. Have you considered not smoking?
What?
Boy, are you good?
Fine.
Okay. So, egg-laying males will not grow in 35 days. They are a waste of food because if you feed them, they grow too slowly. You spend more money on food than you actually get money in meat back. So what do we do with male chicks?
I don't know. Just kill them. Give them the dog.
We blend them alive at 1 day old. We feed them into a blender.
That's horrible. I think I saw the video of that actually.
Yeah. It's 7 billion a year, which is 227 chickens per second.
Personally, I mean, shit.
That's fucked.
It makes sense. It is killing does suck. I don't like hunting. That's why I don't really go.
No, this is eggs.
I know,
brother
I know.
in Christ.
Yeah, eggs indeed. Yeah.
We could just not eat eggs, right?
I was just talking about killing in general. I don't like it at all. I'd rather have a pet than kill the animal. You know what I mean?
Have you ever
It's
considered before this ridiculous conversation with this fucking arsehole from Britain?
I wouldn't say you're an asshole.
Had you ever considered veganism?
I've thought about it. I wouldn't say I thought about veganism. I've thought about being a vegetarian because I feel like there's other ways that you can do vegetarianism. Because I plan to own property and I want to have animals and I'm going to treat them hella nice. You know, I'm not going to kill to eat them. So I mean, I'd probably drink milk. I'd probably have to figure out how to pasture that stuff.
Why would you drink milk?
Why would I drink milk? I mean, shit, tastes good.
Yeah, but you can just drink oat milk. Do you know how we make milk?
You milk the cows. Don't they produce it?
Do you know how cow make milk?
I thought they just produced it for their babies.
How do women make milk?
They get pregnant.
Exactly. How do cows make milk? We impregnate cow.
We impregnate them. So you know that issue, that thing. I could have a bull cow. You know, we can have milk. We can have seasonally milk, and I can breed them.
No.
Big deal.
That doesn't work, right? Because if cow make baby, right? What happened to milk?
Milk stop.
No. Baby drink milk.
Baby drinks milk.
Okay, so what do you have to do with baby?
I gotta feed the baby and me.
No. Veal.
Veal? No, what the fuck? That's evil.
That's what the dairy industry. That's what the dairy industry does to babies.
I'm not gonna do this on my wholesome little farm.
Well, then you won't have milk.
I'd share.
No, because the baby won't have enough milk.
I don't have milk one.
The dairy industry kills babies.
That's bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. It's bull agriculture.
I know it's true. Yeah. I'm just saying it's bullshit because it's horrible.
It is horrible. Yeah.
No,
do you know what baby cows look like?
What? Yes, they're adorable.
They look like that.
Yeah, that's a border collie.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
That's it. That's the size they are, and that's exactly how they look.
Yeah, I've never eaten veal, and I don't think I ever will.
But you eat dairy. You drink dairy.
I know. I would never eat veal.
It doesn't matter. If you buy cheese and you buy milk, you subsidize the veal industry.
I get that. It just tastes so damn good.
Have you ever tried oat milk?
I understand it. I like oat milk actually. I feel like the agency thing is. I mean, I guess I understand that I make a direct choice, but not every single American, every single person in the world is going to boycott.
No, but I'm not talking to it. I believe me. I will have 8 billion conversations. I will have them. I promise you, I'll have them. But this one is with you, right? Yeah, I'll do the other 7,999,000. Yeah, I'll do them next, right? But this one's with you, right? So I don't care whether every American will do it, right? But could you do it? And I'm not even saying will you do it. I'm saying could you do it?
I don't know, to be honest with you. Veganism would be hard. I'd have to research that. So I'd have to think about it.
What if there were like websites that some convenient vegans had made to help you?
I know that there are websites for that. I just personally I have to think about this. It'd be a big lifestyle change,
I'm not going to ask you to do it.
Right? Absolutely.
But what I would say, right, is people see like veganism as this massive step. It's really not. What it is
I just mostly eat meat and dairy shit and grain.
Me too.
I eat like a medieval king, and I love it.
I can tell from your fucking desk.
Zero spices.
Oh wow, okay.
I like spices sometimes, but other than that, I like bland shit.
I used to be I don't know how old you are. I'm 33. Until I was 28, I ate a shitload of meat. I didn't smoke weed, but other than that, we probably had a similar diet.
I understand that. I don't know if weed is a part of my diet. Does it give me calories? Is it calories? I think I'm just inhaling it.
It's an inhalable food, right?
It is.
It's probably one of the only plants you eat. I'm a dick.
God, if only there was no. I wouldn't say that. I like lettuce on my burgers.
Yeah, the devil's lettuce.
I'd eat it. I'd try it. I'd try it once.
I had edibles for the first time like 2 weeks ago. All it gave me was like a pressure headache here, and that was it.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't think my brain works with drugs.
edibles, I'm just like really stupid. Like I don't. Yeah. I just like my brain doesn't function like it should. I don't like it.
I used to be an alcoholic, so
I get that. I've drank some. I used to drink a lot too. I drank hand sanitizer a couple times.
oh shit, that's
More than
serious. That's
yeah, it was pretty.
that's
I used to put I put salt in it and I dissolved.
Wow.
It was pretty rough. Yeah.
that's
I
real
had
submariner behavior.
I had some issues with substances a long time ago, but I worked past that. I think
Well
it was
done.
just boredom and loneliness.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a pedant. So as I like, you said earlier that you actually quite liked oat milk, right?
I do.
And I think part of veganism is realizing that basically all you have to do is substitute the animal products for something you like, and you just find one substitute at a time.
Until McDonald's makes a quarter pounder. That is impossible meat.
Yeah.
It'll be hard. You have no idea. Those quarter pounders, you probably can tell by my weight. I like those things. It's hard. It'd be hard.
I mean, if you have like, I don't really know about American shopping chains, but in the UK we have a lot of different shopping chains, and most of them, if you go to the freezer section, there's like 5 different burgers, right? And if you get a shitty like beef burger like replacement out of a freezer, you slap some cheese on it, you slap some onions on it, vegan cheese obviously. You fry the bun, and you shove lettuce on there. You get some vegan salad cream or whatever the fuck you put on it. It tastes just like a normal burger. You know. And no cows. No moo-moo. No moo-moos. Pointing is really hard on the webcam. No moo-moos die.
Perspective is weird.
It's hard.
It is indeed. How do you like the app so far? This one.
Ohm?
Yeah, Ohm instead of Omegle.
I used to do Omegle. How long do you think I've been on Ohm TV currently?
I mean, since Omegle shut down, that's what I've been doing.
No, I mean tonight. How many hours do you think I've been on tonight?
A few.
I've been on 10 hours and 49 minutes.
Wow.
Having these conversations.
I can't do it that long. I can't be on this app that long. I got home from work, so I've been on here for 30 minutes, 34 minutes.
And you hit me?
Yeah.
Wow. Fever dream at the very start, huh?
Yeah, 31. I'm just getting stoned, so it's nice. It's better than some jerk. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm polite. Even though I'm literally calling you, like, sort of, ethically, like, maybe bad, I'm not doing it in a mean way, right?
By far, that's not the worst I've been called.
Oh, yeah. I constantly get told to kill myself,
I've been called horrible things by people, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks.
It's just this app, it's the internet. People are meaner nowadays, I feel like. And I feel like back in the 90s, it was rough, like people were assholes, you know what I mean? Like there was bullying and stuff like that. I feel like it got better for a little bit, and then we started going in the opposite direction.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's weird. I think we just got pissed off with all the censorship and the politeness and that. So we there was no comfortable medium. I don't know.
I think it's just that, like, I feel like at one point only the nerds were on the internet, right? And nerds said evil things to people they didn't like, but they at least usually had some reason to dislike them, right?
Yes.
And then all the fucking just everyone was on the internet, right? And at least the nerds sort of only attacked people that they had a reason to dislike. But when your granddad's on fucking Facebook, he just doesn't like anyone. And he doesn't even know why.
Yeah. It's just because the Facebook people, I guess, they're not as accustomed to the internet, you know what I mean? It's more or less like that was their first, social media, and they stuck with it. Yeah. And nowadays, it's just kind of like we have TikTok, and I use Instagram. That's about it. We have so many.
Instagram's great. I love Instagram.
That's all I use. Me too. I am so sorry. What kind of movies you like?
I have 3 movies that I've watched, and that's like it.
What's that?
Pride, great film. It's about solidarity between lesbian and gay people and the miners movement in the 80s in the UK. Amazing film. Untouchables, a story about a French quadriplegic person who hires a like a less well-off person of color to be his care assistant, and they become best friends. Both of those are true stories. And then the third one is Dominion, which is free on YouTube, which is 2 hours of slaughterhouse footage.
Oh, Jesus.
Those are my 3 movies.
Oh, you watch? Jesus Christ. I thought whenever you said Untouchables, I thought you were talking about the story of Elliot Ness taking down Al Capone in America during Prohibition. Sorry. That's another movie.
I
It's
think
really
I've
good.
seen that film actually when I was in high school.
Kevin Costner, Sean Connery. It's quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like comedy a lot, like The Whitest Kid You Know.
I don't see that film.
You never. That's I guess it's a TV show more or less. I don't really like movies. I like everything. A lot of Quentin Tarantino. Just good movies, you know.
You weirdly remind me of the lead singer from Jimmy Eat World.
I like the song Middle. I swear to God. I swear to God. At least it's not Dream. Okay, thank you.
Right?
Yeah,
That's not a bad person to look alike.
That is not. No, he's got good hair.
And I
This
only
one?
remember what he looked like in like the 90s as well, so. Yeah, that guy, yeah.
Thank you. It's so much better than Dream. People are evil. People are so mean.
I don't even know what Dream is. Who is Dream?
Internet pedophile.
Oh boy. Well, you look nothing like this guy.
I know, but I have curly hair. It's straightened for a reason.
You don't have like a pedophile beard. Like you don't
No,
have any of that.
We're just going like 90s American Pie haircut. That's what we're doing. Like I want to be like in the background of American Pie, and they'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, he was there."
I mean, I'm
That'd be
never
cool.
in the background. I look like this.
Huh.
Although this is me after an 11-hour stream, so you know.
This is me after an 8.5-hour workday.
What'd you do?
I work at a gas station.
As like a checkout person, or as like a filler?
I do I stock things. I clean up garbage.
You said that. You said that with such pride.
I cook food.
Oh, that's not bad.
I mean, I cut cardboard boxes and throw them away. I don't know. There's a lot of stupid shit I got to do. But mostly, I mean, today I spent the entire day at the cashier counter just kind of like making little swords out of paper clips.
As one does.
I know, I did. They were fucking nice. And like, I gave my buddy one. He was like, "Yeah, this is pretty sick. It's like a long sword." It's like, yeah, dude. It hurt my fingers. And I made shields and shit. Like, if I got caught by my boss, they'd kill me and shit. It's hilarious.
Oh, you could defend yourself. You'd have swords.
Yeah, too many. Like I made three mini little paperclip swords.
Exactly. You could like knuckle dust to them. You know.
I mean, come on, like some woman gave me a Jesus minifigure, like a tiny little race. She's like, everybody needs a little Jesus. She gave it to me. So,
I would have said, "Oh shit, I needed someone to put up my ass."
Thank you. I was like, "Oh no," I was like, "Thank you so much." And then I made a skateboard for it out of a paperclip, so I was shredded.
You can't call Jesus it. You made a skateboard for them or him.
I made a skateboard for him, and he was shredded for us.
Objectify Jesus.
He was shredded for our sins.
Let's go.
It was so fun. In my head, I was playing the Pearl Jam song "Even Flow." It was like from the videos, you know, there's memes. I was like, it's like fuck yeah, even flow. Butterfly. It was wonderful.
Oh.
I mean, I mean, most of my job is just me getting stoned and then just staring at people and doing shit. I don't know.
I think that's what most people do, right? And they try not to blow up the gas station.
I just try to do the least amount of work as possible, while looking like I'm doing a lot of work.
Okay.
Yeah, I fuck with their perception of time. I'm pretty good at that. I'll say, hey, I'm gonna go clean the bathroom, but in reality, I use the bathroom for 10 minutes. I sit on the toilet and do nothing, and then I clean it, and then that's how long they think it takes me to clean the bathroom. I've been working in this.
I was in KFC today. I was in KFC today, which you have in America. And I'm a vegan runner, right? I'm a person who goes out and runs as a vegan, wearing a fucking vest that says vegan runner. But we needed a Wii, so we went into KFC to have a Wii, right, in our vegan runners gear. And I went into the toilet, the women's toilet, trans girl going to the women's toilet. And I went into the first cubicle, and there was a big fucking shit in the toilet. And I thought, well, that's not my problem. And I left and I went in the other one, and then there was no shit in this one. So I thought, okay, well, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to have a wee. As a trans girl, occasionally, because you always sit down to wee, right? As a boy, I stood up to wee. As a girl, I sit down to wee. Sometimes you'll go to sit down and you'll be like, oh shit, I'm doing a poop. I didn't know I was going to do a poop, but now I'm doing one, right? I heard someone else come in. I heard them come in the toilet, and I heard them go into the toilet next to me. And they went, oh, that's fucking disgusting. I'm going to wait for that stall. So I was like, oh, okay, well, stand up, flush the toilet. I'm like, oh, okay, it's a bit dirty. I'll get the toilet brush, I'll clean it, because I don't want the lady who's coming into my stall to think, fucking disgusting trans woman left shit in women's toilet. So I clean the toilet, I come out, and I go to wash my hands, and she goes into the toilet, and I can hear her inspecting the toilet.
Damn.
This was really funny. And the best part was, we came out, and I told this story to my friend, and he was like, who was she? What did she look like? And I said, she looked like a woman who had about 5 kids, and all she wanted to do was have some peace of quiet. So she took her kids to KFC. She told them to sit in there and order whatever the fuck she wanted, and then she just went into the toilet to just cry for 10 minutes. And I at least gave her a toilet to sit on that didn't have shit in it.
That's good. I just finished a show.
Oh.
It's called Silicon Valley.
Oh, I've heard of that.
It's very, very good. It's got Zach Woods in it.
I don't know who Zach Woods is.
One of my favorite actors. He was in The Office. I like The Office a lot. Not the UK, because even though it's kind of funny sometimes, it's just a little more depressing. It's like an actual Office, the UK Office. Have you seen The In-Betweeners?
I have seen The In-Betweeners. I was in university. Well, I was in high school during The In-Betweeners.
It's a good show. I watched all of it. Yeah.
It's very British. I didn't realize that was. I didn't realize it left the UK.
It was on Netflix when I was in high school, so I watched it.
Did you ever watch Fresh Meat?
I did not watch Fresh Meat.
Fresh Meat is like the one after In-Betweeners, where like it's people at a UK university, and it's basically the same vibe, but they're slightly older.
Oh, it's got Jack Whitehall. Sweet.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it has Jack Whitehall. Yeah.
I love that.
It's pretty good.
Oh my god! Holy shit! It's got shit. Simon?
Simon?
It's got fucking Simon.
Who's Simon?
In it. Simon from The In-Betweeners. The guy who plays it, Joe Thomas.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I definitely watched that shit.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Have you ever seen the show Workaholics? It's like kind of like right after that, but right after that time period, but in America, and it's about dudes who work telemarketers and smoke weed all day. It's so awesome. But it's hilarious. Like they get like funny antics. It's they're very good. They're really good comedians.
That's good.
Workaholics.
I don't really watch TV shows. I don't really watch TV.
I get that. But it is like a wholesome, enjoyable show to watch.
Okay. I've only recently got into like reading books again. Maybe one day I'll get into shows again.
I read a lot for a while.
Yeah. What do you read?
Yeah. I like Hunter S. Thompson.
I can see that. I literally see it.
He's a good writer. I wanted to be a journalist for a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I like writing.
I wrote a novel.
That's really cool.
I was considering going and being a war correspondent, but I have a dog, and that doesn't really work.
I think I'd be okay at that war correspondent job. I was thinking about joining the French Foreign Legion.
Wow. Do you know the French Foreign Legion has the best track record of teaching someone a foreign language in the least amount of time?
Yeah, I wanted to learn French. I wanted to hang out over there, drink and chill.
Yeah. It's cool.
That's awesome. I can't believe you know about that. That's awesome. They're really good people. They're good people over there.
Well, I don't know if any army's good, but they teach you French good.
They do.
Yeah. Almost as quickly as NASA teaches you Russian.
Da.
Yeah. I think actually slower. I think NASA teaches you Russian worse than the French Foreign Legion teaches you French.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Russian is hard, and they're all French over there.
Well,
so you learn, and they're shouting at you in French. You're just like, ah, yes. It's horrible.
No. Anyway, I think it's been absolutely lovely. But
yeah, I had a great
I'm getting to the point where I'm going to probably badge you about veganism, and you don't want that.
All right.
But I do need to badger someone about veganism. But do me a favor.
Yes.
Oat milk. Right, and consider whether or not you can replace things in your life with not dead animals.
Okay.
And if you want to see the awful shit that happens to animals, there's a film on YouTube called Dominion.
All right.
It's really fucking grim.
I'm not gonna watch that right now.
No, not now, obviously.
All right. Have
Anyway,
a good
it's been lovely to meet you. My name's Jessica.
You too. I'm Craig. Nice
Craig.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Good night.
Bye. Oh, he was kind of nice.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Hello? How you doing?
Oh no, WWE ugly ass boy with that lesbian ass, no fat ass. Who the fuck you think you is? Straight.
It's very rude.
Can I show you something?
Nope.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm telling Timber, you going down. You better move.
It's going
down. I'm yelling Timber. Why we listen to Tabor Smith? Tabor? Taylor. Hello.
Fuck.
No. Did you not have enough LEDs to do your entire roof? Or do you just like that one color and being LED'd?
I like your dog.
Thank you. He's not actually a dog. He's a dairy cow.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a 1 week old dairy cow.
I like your flag in the back. I actually support, shockingly.
You support shockingly?
No, I support trans. I said shockingly because not a lot of people support trans people, I found out.
And not even a lot of trans people support trans people.
For real?
Yeah, presumably you know like Blair White and Buck Angel and all these other transphobic trans people.
Oh, I didn't. You see, I didn't know that. You see, for me, I'm intersex. If you know what that means, I'm assuming if you're trans.
I do.
I'm assuming if you're trans, you know what intersex is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that cause you
that's
many
what's-
problems, or how are you doing? Are you okay?
Not really, but you know.
I'm sorry to hear about that. I know it's very different on like a case by case basis.
Yeah. Yeah. So, are you like male to female or female to male? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I'm male to female.
You. I don't know what the fuck I am. I'm just female and male, like all at the same time.
Do you have an identity that like you feel like confident in, or are you just not sure?
Not even sure, because I get periods, and I have like a vagina, and I also have it. Sorry if that was like TMI, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's very, I don't know, very interesting.
Yeah, it's weird, right? I've spent about 11 hours today on home TV talking to people, and yeah, 11 hours straight. And so many people will tell me that doesn't exist, that you don't exist, that your experience doesn't exist, and I'm like, no, it does, right? This is an experience that exists, right? And they're like, nah, it's fictitious. And I don't know how people who are just so blind to like this idea that the world isn't binary is just wild, right? Like,
Yeah, like the world changes. Like people, yeah.
yeah. And to some extent, us lot brought attention to the fact that intersex people actually do exist, right? Because presumably before trans people were screaming about rights, you guys just had to. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of like children who are born intersex who their doctors just make decisions for them before they even have agency to choose, and parents who
Mm,
make decisions,
yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
which is ridiculous, right? It's like,
Yeah, it's crazy. No, some people are like, I got surgery done, and like, yeah, even though I have not had any surgery. And like, yeah, no, some girl told me on here that I'm fake, that are not true, that I'm a wannabe trans, is what I am. I was
like
like,
born into intersex without any agency, and somehow you're a wannabe. That's
yeah.
crazy,
Someone
huh?
said that's not real, and then they Googled it, and they still said it wasn't real.
Yeah. Oh, I'm really sorry
I was
that.
like,
Oh.
yeah, nah, isn't that life?
Yeah. For you, yeah, for
I
you it
mean,
is, right?
yeah, for me, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Have you had like a bad experience being trans, or?
A lot. The last 11 hours have, for the most part, been bad. Um, but I think it's really important to try and shed light on people's ignorance, right? Like, I go out into the world as an incredibly visible, currently disheveled trans person, and very disheveled, and try and sort of help people realize that we do exist, and like,
Currently disheveled. I love that.
I'm
Yeah,
currently disheveled. I used to have bows in my hair until I decided to stop because
Okay, I just realized you're from the UK.
I am from the UK. Yeah.
I'm not from the UK. I was like, no wonder you have an accent. I was gonna say, this
Oh,
all makes sense. Yeah, no, it sucks. So you live in the UK?
yeah. I live in Leeds, which is like north central England.
Is it bad there? Like, do a lot of people support
Trans
in
people?
England? Yeah, in England.
Um, I don't know. I spend a lot of time with a very sort of close knit community of people who I trust. I'm in like a running group and like various other like sort of charity groups where I sort of people I mostly hang around in safe spaces. But I also do a lot of like, I go out and speak to the public right on the street for like charities. And you just get
Oh,
people
okay.
asking really inappropriate questions for the most part.
Facts, bro. They be going at it, like, for real.
Yeah.
Like it don't really be bothering me, but like, like, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it is crazy. I mean, I've had people ask me, like, I guess inappropriate questions, but I'm used to it because, it's like a normal thing, though.
Mhm.
But, like, yeah, but, like, some are just, like, over the top. Like, come on.
Yeah. It's
And
usually
it's,
it's usually are you gay? Like, are you a man? Do you have a dick? And it's like, oh, okay. And then it's you should kill yourself. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. Thanks for that one.
we love that.
We
That
love
was what
that.
we,
Yeah,
yeah, I've got that we kill yourself. Yeah. If they don't support you, just die.
yeah. Uh,
Because that's what they're all like. Yeah, and it sucks. It definitely sucks. Yeah, because I have like a medical condition, like on top of like being intersex,
mhm.
and like yeah, it's just like I don't know how I feel about that all because I feel like it affects me being intersex,
Mhm.
and
Sorry.
like no, it's all good. It's part of life, isn't it?
Not for everyone. Some people, some of these
Yeah,
privileged fuckers with their cis body that they just want to have. People who are like, I was born with a dick and I want to be a boy and I don't have any irregularities other than that, so let's fucking go.
yeah,
Privilege.
Like, I just don't know how, like, I feel. Like, I'm gonna say I'm gender fluid, but, like, that's a push, because I don't even know if I'm gender fluid.
Yeah, I think I've started realizing that I was when I first came out as a trans girl, like 7 months, 17 months, no, 19 months ago, a year and 7 months ago. I was pretty sure I was just a trans girl, and then I started realizing that I was probably like a bit of a tomboy trans girl, and now I'm like maybe I'm non-binary, but I like she/her pronouns and taking estrogen. And it just gets more and more complicated the longer you gender. You know, the longer the longer you do gender, it just gets more complicated. I have no idea what I want. I think I just want to be treated well by everybody, and not to be prejudged based on arbitrary gender things.
Yeah, no. Like, yeah, no, I definitely, like, I definitely get that, but I get called trans. Yeah, it's like a thing in schools. You get called trans. It's like, I don't know.
Do you identify as trans or do you not identify as trans?
Um,
Because it's okay not to, right?
I mean, yeah, no, I understand. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you want me to explain it all to you, but, like, yeah. But I don't know.
That's okay. It's okay not to know.
Like, yeah. Because, like, my medical condition that I also have makes me feel like I'm gender fluid, which is like a push, which is kind of a push because it's something that like I wasn't too sure about, but like I just think it could all be in my head.
I mean, imposter syndrome as to your gender is really, really common within the trans
Yeah.
community. Like people who are like, even though they've like literally decided to start taking hormones and like live as a woman and like, you know, like literally change whatever gender they started as, this idea that they're just making it all up is like a thing that they carry with them regardless, right? Like it's very common. It's like we live lives that come with anxiety. Um, and there's always going to be that little worm in the back of your head that says like, hey, maybe you're a man who's pretending the whole time, right? And it's, I think we just have to ignore the imposter syndrome as much as we can. If it's so obvious that we're doing what we want to do, right? Because of why we want to do it,
Yeah. No, like I don't know. Like I'm just like I don't know how I feel about myself, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just like kind of one of those things that I don't even know. Like, I don't even know like what the hell like I am at this point.
That's okay. I'm 33. I still have no idea what the fuck I am.
I mean, like, yeah, no, I mean, no, I understand that. I mean, like, yeah, but like, I don't know. And like, I've been even more insecure about myself recently. And like, yeah,
Do you have safe places to explore like your identity? Do you have like friends who are intersex or trans?
I've never met any intersex person besides me. I think I'm the only one in the world.
I know an intersex person.
I do not know anybody. Like, I've never met
Would you
anybody
like
that's.
me to give you their like contact? Like I think I can give you their Discord or I can give you their what can I give you? I could give you their Twitch channel.
I have, what do you call it? I have Discord.
They might be okay with me giving you their Discord. I'd rather give you something that's how do I do this? Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if they're on Discord. That's the ethical thing to do, right?
Yeah,
That's the
ask them, but
ethical
like,
thing instead of just outing someone.
I mean, yeah. And I mean, if I wasn't intersex, I would never know what intersex was. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's just one of those things that I'm just not like that educated about. I mean, no, I'm educated now since I'm intersex, but if I was saying if I wasn't, it just wouldn't be something I would know like about. Like, yeah.
I
But
think.
no, like,
Well,
no, I said it's just like something that, like, yeah, I just never knew about intersex. I thought I was normal my whole entire life.
I don't know. I think we all. I don't know what normal is, to be honest. I used to think I was normal. I don't know what
I
normal
mean,
is.
I don't even know what the normal is anymore. Yeah, you're right.
I think even normal people are normal. I think they're
I mean,
weird thinking they're normal.
yeah. No, like 100%. How did you meet an intersex, bro? I've never met anyone.
Accidentally. I met them accidentally, actually. I also met someone who has like a really, really rare like hormone disorder where they don't produce any sex hormones at
Hey,
all,
yo.
and
That's
they had to have them given to them. So they had to start testosterone treatment when they were like 18 years old because they didn't produce any testosterone or any estrogen. Um, which I'm I don't think counts as intersex, but it's a weird
yeah.
one, right? Um,
Yeah, no, cause like I'm guess I produce both. I mean, yeah, I get periods, so like yeah,
yeah.
and like yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I have both hormone. They did a hormone test like once upon a time, a long time ago, but like yeah, my parents were more interested than I was, to be honest. I was like, I just want to live life like back in the day, but like yeah, it was just one of those things that like I don't know, but like yeah, my friends support and my parents support and
Mhm.
yeah, no one really hates except this teacher. Oh, bro, I went to a doctor and I was like, oh, sorry for calling you bro. I just have a habit of saying that
No,
to
you're good.
everyone.
All right, so
Um,
I'm gonna give you their Discord. They've
all
said
right,
yes. Please, you
all
can
right.
continue. I just wanted to make sure that I am
Oh
gonna
no,
give you
no,
their
no.
Discord.
All right, but no, like I don't like, dude. It's so bad. Let me go on Discord quickly. Okay, explore discoverable servers. No, the hell no.
That's their Discord ID. You can have mine too if you want, I suppose.
Yeah, you can put yours. A-N-I.
Maybe don't say out loud.
All right, I I put their Discord. Success.
Wait,
I love that.
that's fine.
Why do people always have weird Discords? No offense, but like,
That's the name I picked for myself when I was 16, and I want it to be unique.
there we go. Yeah, I sent it. I know I'm that fast.
Let's
No, isn't it
go.
crazy? Isn't it crazy you can talk to people? Yeah, I found it. Oh, I love your profile.
Thank you.
Um, but like, yeah, no, yeah, like trans activists.
That's
You
me.
have a website?
I do.
Oh
I have a link
shoot,
tree. I have a link
you
tree.
have a link tree.
Yeah,
Vegan?
that's
Okay.
me. The other intersex person is vegan too.
Social media influencer, activist, and writer. That's what we talk. Oh, you have Omi TV. You just took Omi TV's logo. I love that. But no, like, no, I mean, I'm not vegan myself. You have a YouTube channel?
You have a YouTube channel.
That's crazy. Why does it say you're live?
Because we're live.
Oh, I got you. I was about to say, why does it say you're live? I was about to say, that's crazy. But no, yeah. Sometime I used to have a YouTube channel and I go like, hold on, what are you talking about on your? Oh my God, it's showing me. That's crazy.
Check how long the video has been live. Check how long I've been live.
What?
Check how long have I been streaming?
11 hours?
11 hours.
Oh my God.
That's what I've been doing for
Ain't no
11
way,
hours.
bro.
11
You
hours.
literally talk to girls and people and shit. You talk to guys?
I've talked to everyone. I've been talking to people on home TV for 11 hours.
Yeah, to survive. We don't need to eat meat to survive. Vegetarians have been around for tens of thousands of
Do you
years.
remember this girl?
Yeah.
Vegetarians have been around for tens of thousands of years.
Yep. This is
That
why.
is nuts, dude. This guy sipping drink. He was
I wouldn't say right.
with a red jacket on. The
People
guy
see
was
like veganism is this massive step. It's really not. What it is
I just mostly eat meat and dairy shit and grain.
me too.
This is my last caller. This is the guy I just spoke to. His name is Craig, I think.
That's crazy, bro. I got it. That is like, that's what's up, though. I met another trans person and they were like doing the same thing you were doing. I was about to say that's it. So you just record everyone on Omi?
Yeah. It's just like the thing is, it's just hours and hours of footage. No one is ever gonna go back and watch this shit like at all. But it makes the algorithm go burr. You know, if you have 11 hours of footage. So
Oh, a 54 1 hour? Fucking 1 hour. Damn. Bro, you gotta go an hour and 17. Have people gone on here and hated? Like they started going crazy?
yeah. I mean, but I don't know. It's hard. I don't know how beneficial it is. I hope it's beneficial to talk to people about trans issues. I streamed last night and I basically had to explain trans people to like
the
3
thing
different
is, it's
people
hours and hours of footage. No one is
over and
ever
over
gonna
again.
go back and watch.
That's crazy. Dude, freaking 11 hours ago started streaming 11.
Whole species
Not
or
even done,
like
yeah.
one
Not even
species?
done.
One dude, just one fucking random stranger. Me, for example. Would you kill?
That died a while ago. Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy. Okay, let me ask you something. That vegan teacher, you know that vegan teacher that like, is that authentic or is that like fake?
No, the vegan teacher's authentic.
Okay, cause like I don't know, she made a big deal about like a lot of things and like I don't even know if she was like considered like real vegan or not. Like I got nothing against vegans, but like
No, I think she's a real vegan. She doesn't maybe go about preaching in the right way. She's a bit.
facts. Yeah, I think like
But I
yeah.
think also like I think the thing is like I don't dislike the way that she talks about veganism. I dislike the way she talks about like racism and like trans people, right? Because she's pretty transphobic, and I think she's okay with saying the N word, which is not great.
Yeah, not great at all. Yeah,
You know.
but like I used to be like that. I used to call everyone the N word, but then I was like, wait, let's start this over again. Let's not say that. Like, yeah. I mean, no, I mean, my journey has been very interesting. It has not gone the way. Like, people call me a baby.
I imagine being in sex is really hard because like my life changed so much when I went from a boy to a
Welcome to
girl.
Miles.
Let's
Like
not welcome to everybody.
like the idea of being like having that not like at your like control is like crazy, right? Like it's like I don't know. I damn it, it's hard.
Being intersex,
Yeah.
people hate on you.
Yeah, I bet, right?
That's about it. I mean, I have some other downsides. I don't know if you want me to say or not, but
I don't want you to say anything you don't want to say on stream. So I'm not gonna push you for anything, but if you want to talk about it, you can.
I don't know because it could get you like banned on YouTube. I know YouTube is like kind of harsh, but
I don't think it will. As long like, I think the only thing that gets you banned on YouTube is young people exposing themselves. That's because that's a crime.
yeah, I'm not gonna
So
like
don't do
take
that.
off my pants. Yeah, no, bro. Have you had people that do that to you though? Dude,
You have to stop the stream. You have to stop the stream and delete like the last 15 seconds. It's obviously I have to see it, right? And I don't want to see it. And
like no, bro. I never paid for it. Like if you want to
well,
go
it's
do
not even
that,
that. It's like jarring. Like I had it happen to me like 2 weeks ago, and like I literally like was shook up for like 2 hours because like I don't know. It just really shook me up. It's not. It's I.
no. That's fair. But no, like I'm just gonna say it because like fuck it. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You can swear. Swearing's not an issue.
No, but like um but like for me so like I have a bladder issue. I don't know if I ever said this or not, but like and like because of it, like the doctor basically said that I have to wear like pull-ups and all that, and like you know what those are, right? Okay, and like yeah, I just like don't know. Like I know how I feel. Actually, I don't know what I feel about anything, but like I just don't know. I feel like that's even like more for people to judge. I'm sorry if I'm being like weird.
No,
or
you're
not, but,
perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine.
yeah, but like if that makes any sense.
Yeah, right. Because it's like it's also like infantilizing, right? You feel like other people like sort of judge you because like of a genuine medical condition, and they'll sort of treat you like less of an adult, right? Which is horrific, right? That must be really anxiety inducing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want me to like. I mean, I can go into it if you want. I'm comfortable, but like,
I don't mind.
I mean, like, yeah, like, I mean, I just like, I just don't know. Like, I feel like I'm so comfortable in my body, but like at the same time, like, right as I think I am, like, oh shoot, I'm not, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then that, and it's like, wow, it's just like a lot all at once. And like, I don't know, I don't know, it makes me like scared because like in our schools, we don't have gender neutral bathrooms in our schools. So because of that, I don't know if you guys get that in England or not, but do you guys have that?
No, in schools we have gendered bathrooms, so you have to use one or the other.
Yeah. And because of it, like, I just feel like it can be hard. Like, even like doing a job or like,
Is
yeah.
there a disabled toilet at your school? Or is there not one?
No, it's like normal. There is no like.
I think in my high school, because I went to school in the 90s, right, a long time ago. Um, I think people who had health conditions that made the bathrooms more difficult or like more personal or more like anxiety inducing were told that they could use the staff bathrooms.
Yeah, they kind of took that away because things happen. And yeah, you know, no, it is what it is, but like, I just feel like that's like life. Like, yeah, it's been good, but like, yeah, it's bad because like, whenever I go to the park or I go here, like, I'm always wondering, like, are people like, I feel like I'm just like a judging magnet. Like, everyone can judge me. And like, I don't want to be like used like that, if that makes any like sense. Like, yeah, like I feel like I've just been judged and like been called like a baby, been called like fake trans and like a wannabe trans, and it's like, where the hell do people come up with these things? Like, you know what I mean?
No.
And it's like, do people call you that too?
No, I basically just get called like a man in a dress.
I love that. Like, that makes no sense to me. Like, that makes absolute no sense when people say that because it just seems very like unlogical. Like, they're just throwing out stuff like, oh, this, like, you know, it just seems very like unlogical.
Yeah, 'cause they just like don't understand this idea that like identity can be anything other than binary, and even if it can be, even if it was binary, that you couldn't change it either, right? So they deny that it's not binary, and they also deny that you're able to like move from one point to another, which makes it impossible to ever really understand the life of an intersex person or a trans person, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I feel like my gender, you know what, I don't even know what my gender is, but like sometimes like I feel like my gender like can change and all that, like at certain points, but like I just don't always like feel like that either. Like, I don't know. And like, yeah, like people tell me that I'm wearing like girls' clothes like sometimes, or like, you know, it's like illegal, or it's like, you know, like bad for you or like whatever. And it makes like no sense because like, yeah, it's one of those things that just like that just don't make sense to me, and it bothers you, it gets to you, it affects you. Like, people are like, you know, people are like, kill yourself and like all that stuff, and like, you know, like they might think it means nothing, but like it means something to us, you know what I mean?
Yeah, And like the thing is, they're not even saying it because they really care. They're just saying it because like they feel like they can. They feel like we're the group that they're allowed to like hit on, right? They're the group they're allowed to attack, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I'm sure
and
they don't really even care whether we like exist or not. It's just that like we sort of break their worldview that like it's simple, right? That gender's simple.
I mean, yeah, I mean, no, yeah, you're right, and it's like I don't know, like in my head, I think of myself as a baby, which is like so weird. I don't know if that makes any
In what
sense.
in what way? Like as a baby and like how do like can you like substantiate? Can you like expand upon that?
Like, yeah, because like I don't know, like so basically I told one of my friends that like um what did I tell my friends? Oh yeah, I told one of my friends that like I have like this bladder issue and I wear like pull-ups and now and all that, and then like basically he was like, "Oh, so you're a baby," and I was like, I was "Oh, like I was like, oh, that's very interesting," I said to myself, and like yeah, and it just made me kind of like it made me like it was like what the like you know what I mean? I was like, what the hell? Like,
No.
where did you come from that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they've sort of like they've instilled this idea in you that you are like infantilized when you're not, right? It's just a health condition, right? It's just a
Yeah, I hope you're like okay with this. Like,
no.
I hope you're okay with all this.
I'm
Okay.
okay. I mean, I don't really meet. The last intersex person I met, the person I just introduced you to, and I hope like you guys do get the chance to communicate.
Yeah.
Is the first intersex person I met, and I was like, oh wow, I didn't. I constantly talk about intersex people as someone who talks about trans issues, right? But I'd never met one, right? I'd never met an intersex person. So, I feel like you guys are people who I talk about all the time, right? To justify my existence. But I'd never actually like spoken to an intersex person. I have all the
Yeah.
time in the world to speak to intersex people because like you are such an important part of like my identity.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, basically breaking barriers. I mean, but like pretty much. I mean, like, yeah, but like another thing is like I've also found this out. Like, not a lot of intersex people like have like every intersex person has like their own issues, and it's like all different. Like, just like every trans person is not the same, you know? Like, they're either like male to female or female to male or non-binary, because like I know people that like yeah, but like with me, like I just feel like I'm different because like I have like this bladder issue that I don't feel like any other, I know majority of intersex people do not have, as far as I know. I could be 100% wrong with that, but like yeah.
Your condition is like unique. Your existence is unique.
Yeah, and it's just like it makes me say like what the hell, like I don't even know like what I am half the time. Like it's
I think that's quite common though. I think when our conditions that we have, right, sort of like um coincide with other conditions, it can be really like we can sort of feel othered really like easily. Like I have a lot of I have a few friends who aren't entirely able-bodied and they're also trans, right? So they're not only a part of the trans minority, right? But they're also part of the not able-bodied minority. So they become a minority within a minority, and then they have this tiny, tiny community of non-able-bodied trans people who are their only sort of communality group, right? And
yeah.
then you can feel very sort of on your own and isolated, right?
Yeah, and I mean like I don't know because like I just feel like I don't know. Like I just feel like wearing like a pull up sometimes is like a hassle or like you know what I mean? Like it's just very
100%. Yeah, yeah.
like
It
just
sounds
very like
exhausting, right? On top of everything else, yeah.
I mean like Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want me to talk about the struggles or not, but like, but like, I mean, do you? I mean,
If you want to talk, if you want to vent, I'm here, right? Like I don't mind listening. I don't mind being someone who cares, because I do care.
okay,
I do care.
yeah,
Genuinely care.
no, like, yeah, but like a lot of people don't. Like, it's just like in one ear, out one ear, and like I was like, at least use this shit that I told you, like in like in your life, like to educate people or like something. But like, yeah, like it's just very like what the like when I got periods, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like I was like, this is like, and like the doctor's like, we don't know this, we don't know that. You're just like, we don't know.
We have
You're
no
just
idea.
a we don't.
Yeah. Is this normal, doctor? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Right?
Like
Yeah.
yeah, no. It was like one of those things, and like it just makes you like, it just makes me wonder. Like I just feel like for me, like I don't know. But like for me, like it's just like I got like eventually like I got used to wearing like pull-ups and all that, but like it still like registers in my head of like what the fuck? Like because like I don't know, because I feel like your mind like creates something or makes you like feel like like you like your mind says it should be this way, but then you have to do it like a certain way that your mind doesn't agree with in a way, if that makes sense. Like yeah, and it's just one of those things that like I just I don't it's just like I don't know, like because I have like many friends that are not actually many friends, more like a few friends that are like trans, but like yeah, but like they all say like, oh, we understand where you're coming from, but we also don't understand where you're coming from with like being intersex. But I'm like, like I know what they're trying to get at, but it's like they're just not there. Like I mean, like they understand and they don't at the same time. And it's like, yeah, but like, like I haven't really gone to like, um,
I think that's my friend who's just added you on Discord, probably.
yeah, yeah, they did. But like, you're like, I think that's just, yeah, and like, um, it's just, is it the Sage of Time?
Yeah, that's them. Yeah.
Okay.
There are they them as well, I believe.
Yeah, they have their thing. I'm just gonna say hate because they said hi to me, but like, yeah, it just makes me like, it's just an asexual. Oh, vegan, yeah. But like, yeah, and it's just like, one of those things that is like it just makes me like, oh, they're typing. I'm scared for my life. I'm
Don't be
scared of
scared.
everything.
Don't be scared.
No,
They are
no. I'm
not.
scared of everything in life. But like, no, and then like, um, it's just like one of those like things that it's just like, are you okay if I say like anything?
Yeah, as long as you don't say like anything. Yeah, I don't care. As long as you don't.
I mean, I'm not.
I'm good.
No, um. All right. But like, I don't know. Like, just like the idea. Like, I think the thing that I struck with the most is like, I think my brain's finally gotten the concept that I'm intersex. I'm different from everybody else. Like, my brain's gotten that, but like, I'm just still stuck on like, like my medical, like my bladder issue and like me wearing pull up. My brain is just like not comprehending it. Like, I'm in like not disbelief, but like not in disbelief, just like I can't like accept the fact. It's like if you lost a game and you still think you won. It's like it's the dumbest thing, and it's like it like it just like bothers me because like I don't know, like it's a really big issue and nobody understands like because it's just like one of those things that it's like I'm trying to get it through my head like you're different, but like at the same time it's just like I go back and I'm like this is not right, this is not right, and it's like then my body's like denying my own self, and it's like I don't know, and that like really like kills me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. And
Right.
I presume there's a lot of it. Is it sort of like you want to find a solution and you feel like there is a solution, but or is it like what is the thing that you're struggling to like accept? Or is it
Me wearing pull-ups.
yeah, but why? Like why is it? Is it because you feel like you should grow out of it? Like what's the thing?
I just feel like it's for kids and like not like yeah.
Is there anything you could do like because I know some people who have um I'm really awkward about female anatomy but like some people use pads or is it too substantial for pads?
According to the doctors, they think it's like too substantial. So
Okay.
um,
That
but
must be
like
hard.
yeah, yeah. I mean, no, cause like I'm fine with it throughout the day, but like then just like I don't know, like certain points are like more. I don't know. I say deadly because like more harsh than like other times and like yeah like I just it's just like I don't know and like yeah and but like yeah it just makes me like I don't know like in disbelief like some days are easier than others shockingly but like other times it's just other times it's just hard and like yeah and I don't know, like it makes me like because like I just feel like nobody like will understand it. Like I just feel like
I think
I
I think
just feel
I think there are people out there who do understand. It's just that they're a very small group of people and finding them is hard, right? Finding and I think weirdly enough, the people who understand you might not even be intersex people. They might be gender non-conforming people with some sort of like bladder issue, right? Because they're like the people. I'm not sure if there would be another intersex person with a bladder issue. I don't know how
I
common
mean
that
like
would be.
yeah, it's only like 2% of the world, which is
Yeah.
not a lot to be honest, but like
And then usually intersex people aren't particularly like forthcoming with the fact that they're intersex, right? Most of them are just like, nope, I'm gonna try and just exist quietly. Thank you very much. You know.
yeah. And yeah, no, I feel like it's one of those. Like yeah, and you know, I just feel like it's very hard. Like yeah, because like I feel like, especially in the public's eye, like you could be killed. Um, like you could be killed in the United States. You could be killed. Like, bro, like they send hitman on you. If they don't support you, they will kill you. Like they don't want you in the world. And it's like they will kill you. Like I've seen people like I haven't seen people being shot in the street, but like I've seen it almost happen. Like because like and they don't support like trans. It's a whole entire thing. Like they go after like they will like yeah, you can debate all you want, but like you're just never ever going to get your way across because they like bully their way.
Yeah.
Like they'll force you to believe their way and even if you don't believe in their like thing like and it's still like they still go after you. Like they don't care. Like they don't really like they don't care. They don't care about people like in the United States. I mean like some people, I mean some places, some organizations will. Others are like the hell with it and screw you, screw everything. And like yeah, it's just one of those things that like it's scary. It's not like it's scary and like God forbid like or like if you're not normal, if you don't fit into society, you're instantly targeted. You instantly gotta like watch out for your life. And it really shouldn't be like that. Like I don't care if people don't support, but like I don't want a hitman after me. Like you know what
Right.
I mean?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
especially if like our existence doesn't interfere with anyone else, right? Like, you know. But the problem is that our existence makes the sort of like, their belief that like, gender is binary and that like men are men and women are women, like, not make sense, right? Because like, you're in the middle and I've, crossed the divide. So like, we sort of like challenge their worldview. So
Yeah, no, completely. Like I understand that, but like still like I don't know because like I just think like people are not gonna know I'm like intersex. Like they're not gonna see through my body, but like what I feel like will like lead them not to think that I'm intersex, to think that there's something wrong with me, and then will lead like to a bigger picture and like knowing that I'm intersex. Like people cannot tell. Like if I walk down my road, like nobody's gonna like know unless I tell them. But like I just think wearing like a pull up is like kind of like a sign of like, oh no, there's something not wrong. Like
yeah,
there's something wrong with this person. And it's like it gives me anxiety. Like I get anxiety, like I get shaky, I get fear, and it's like I don't know what to do.
I don't know what you can do. I mean, I think I think sometimes we just have to surround ourselves with people who won't be judgmental. You know, surround ourselves with people who we think are the safest people. You know.
I mean yeah, but like also working in a job where like you're face to face with people, like like what kind of like what I do, like I just like I just feel like I don't know, like I feel like what happens if someone notices and then it's like great, now I got this whole entire like thing going and it's like it's a whole entire like
Yeah.
thing going and it's like then it's like I don't know, like um it's just like then I just don't know and then
Yeah.
it's like a never ending cycle in a way and it's like I feel like I don't need to explain myself to people but like at the same time like I don't know like
You don't want to sort of like give away too much, like, but you also like don't want to like just say you have a health condition.
yeah like I guess that's what like it is for me and like because like I don't know I feel like everything's noticeable but like I feel like for me like I hate to keep bringing this up. I'm really sorry, but
It's
like
okay.
I don't know if I should say it because I hate to keep bringing it up. But are you sure you're okay? Like if I say it?
Yeah, yeah, I think so. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever you say is fine.
Oh, okay. Like no, like me wearing like pull-ups and all that. Like you're okay. Like okay.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, because like I don't know. There was like some person she started screaming at me. I was like, oh, what did I do to you? Like, dude, she started screaming. Like, I'm being honest, like, fully yelling. Like, her mom came up and she was like, is it okay? And she was like, I'm just yelling at this fake trans person. I was like,
Jesus.
we love
Alright.
that. That is what we love in life. Like, we love to see that. But, like, no, like, it is, no, it's not horrible. It's just sad.
Awful,
Like,
awful, awful.
yeah, it's, but, like, you know, it, like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like, living in like life and like I don't want to like make things obvious but like and like imagine being in public and then you just magically get uncomfortable like that's me
Yeah.
and
No.
it's like yeah I don't even know like what to do like
I don't know what you can do. I think sometimes I don't know.
but the good thing is like this medical condition will eventually go away
Okay, that's good.
well yeah quote the doctors so like
Sorry.
Quote the doctor. Yeah, like they said that like eventually this will go away on its own.
That's really
supposedly. Yeah, supposedly, apparently.
Uh-huh.
I don't really know if that's gonna like happen or if that was like another BS or like something to make me feel confident. But like I don't know. Like sometimes I don't even know if I feel confident because like at school or even at work, like you know, like I don't know. And like one thing that like I thought my parents weren't really like gonna support me on is like so like this is gonna sound a little weird, but like I prefer to wear like pull-ups that are like meant for girls rather than boys. I don't know. It's just
It's
something
okay.
like
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
no, and like that's what's made me feel like I'm intersex. I'm intersex, gender fluid. I'm sorry. Like that's
Okay.
what's made me feel like I was gender fluid, but like I just don't know. Um, and what? Uh, and and Um, yeah, sorry, your friend like texted me something, and I was like so confused when I read it like backwards. I was like, and I also think I have dyslexia, but like I'm just not gonna like, I don't know. I don't think I do, but someone says I did, and like it's just like,
I think we're all a bit dyslexic.
yeah. At
I
the end of the day,
definitely am. Oh holy hell, I am.
no, that's crazy. But like, are there a lot of like LGBTQ in like the UK?
I don't know. So I run a Discord server that has basically only people who are both trans and vegan on it. Um, so I only spend time with trans vegans. Um, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get that. Sorry, that was my mouth.
That's okay.
but
You're good.
but like yeah, no. Um
I
no
have sort
like
of an issue where, because I'm vegan, I get discriminated against if I'm not if by non-vegans, and because I'm trans, I get discriminated against by non-trans people. So I have this like intersection of two very sort of unique like minorities where I can only spend time with that small group because otherwise I just won't feel safe, right? Um, but I do spend time with some non-vegan trans people, and I do spend time with some non-trans vegan people. Um, and I'm trying to sort of do more of that because I think, obviously we it's important to have like, context. But I know what you feel. I know how you feel about like sort of seeking like a very small group of people who to feel safe with.
yeah, but like also being more like because like I'm always in the public's eye. So I sell cars